send us a picture.
Well, this is it, because it's lovely to see. I mean, we always love what you've created using, well, any of the products that we see here.
Yeah, we want to see that.
So you've got a Facebook group, or you've got a Facebook page or something?
Yeah, we've got a Facebook group.
Okay.
So if you have a look on Facebook, there's Be Crafty and or the Be Crafty Stamps group.
Lovely.
And that'll take you to all the places that you can look at with us and sort of see from there.
Lovely.
So this is the sentiment off Big Eunice.
Lovely.
See, these stamp sets have got real names. Unicorn Magic. Must stop calling them Eunice.
There's a different size of Eunice.
I think the problem is when you sort of, when we make these things and we come up with these drawings, and I was going to say, please don't for a second think that I draw these and then that's it, life is wonderful and it's all done. No, no, no. As Bev said earlier, I am a pencil and paper kind of a girl. So once that happens then, Bev has to take all of the messy marks, the things that shouldn't be there, and she has to get rid of them.
Well, this is it. That's not an easy thing to do, is it? Because you have to kind of team effort with that.
There you go.
That. Beautiful.
There she is, done.
I love that. Beautiful. And as you can see there, gorgeous mane there with that pink echoing the silhouettes there. That's lovely. Thank you, Sam. Enjoyed that.
Absolute pleasure.
Now, if you fancy getting hold of the larger stamp with the big Eunice in there, of course, with that fabulous sentiment in there as well, then you can get hold of it with these details, £16.99. She's proving to be incredibly popular at £495, £845 if you fancy getting hold of that particular set. Other things that we've not shared with you yet, these are brilliant. These are your texture discs. We've got set 1, so I'm guessing that we're going to have set 2 and perhaps further on from there. Love these because they've got a little hole in there and that little ring there too as well, so you can keep those all together. Just £9.99, really good size as well. I love those effects on there, brilliant. Guess what comes after set 1? Yay, set 2. So here we go, this is set 2. If you fancy adding these into as well, then again it's just £9.99. 790403. I love those designs. I love the herringbone one there as well, very nice too. So yeah, pop those into your basket. But if you fancy getting hold of your Inkaballs, then guess what, we've got a fabulous set here with the little coffee stains in. This is a brilliant set. You've got your triangle stripes and your swirling circles as well, very effective. £11.99 for all of those three. £794,292 if you fancy popping those into your basket. But as we found with all of those, well, the hour that we had previously, incredibly busy with everything that the girls have brought to us. And of course we started off with this fabulous set of 4. Now they are back on extended delivery because of course they have sold out previously, and you are getting all 4 of these. They are huge stamp plates with loads and loads of detail, not only on those artworks, as you can see there, those different beautiful pieces of art, but also with the sentiments. The sentiments have been put on there to kind of depict and kind of extend the usability of those images. I love that. Look into my eyes. Look into my eyes. Not around my eyes, deep into my eyes. £34.96. I got into that a little bit too much then, didn't I? Rapidly approaching 20% of the restocked stock has gone. Oh, and you can see why. I mean, when you see these kind of results, this is incredible. I love this. My daughter would love this because look at that. It's like this, the dragon is peering through a cave or something like that, just a little kind of slit in the wall, and it's poking its little eye through to see what's going on there. Look into my eyes, it's where my dragon hides. Oh, I know a few of those. Those who don't believe in magic, you'll never find it. And that shows you just why you need those different sizes with regards to those unicorns, because it does give you that fabulous perspective. So, of course, we saw lots of fabulous cards being created with those sets that we've got there. And this is similar to the one that we saw a few moments ago. In fact, it might be the exact same one. No, not quite, because it's a different sentiment, wasn't it? This is nice. I like this one because you've kind of got that resist technique that's being used here. And then you have got, obviously, your sentiment going over the top there. But then I think this is my favourite of the dragon. This is almost like a sea monster style of dragon. I love the mane that you've got with this one too as well, and the detail that's gone into that kind of scaly skin that you've got there. Look, you've been using here things like your gilding flakes involved with this as well. You can get that gorgeous scaly effect. Do like that, brilliant. Now you are going to get all of those 4 sets. If you're not a Freedom member, £34.96, which is brilliant value for money. But it's even better if you're a Freedom member because it's coming down to £31.46, saving a whopping great £8.50. So it's definitely worth thinking about. So if you're not a Freedom member already, then that could cover the cost of what you're spending for your Freedom membership, because straight away that discount will come into play. 487782 if you fancy getting hold of these. But of course, course, unicorns. We've shown you, obviously, the smaller unicorn within that bundle, but what about a larger one? Well, we can help you with this. Here you go. This is a fabulous XL art stamp. So this is the largest of those unicorns. £16.99, proven to be very popular. And you can understand why. Well over half the stock has gone. £16.99. I mean, that is so affordable. Of course, you're going to get those sentiments in with these two as well. And of course, you're going to get that fabulous little silhouette strip of unicorns there. I love this little one here, skipping along, as you can see there. And they are beautiful because it doesn't matter whether you're making your small cards, your large cards, your scrapbook pages. And I think this is one of my favourites here. We've got that rainbow of colour. And there, those who don't believe in magic will never find it. £16.99 if you fancy getting hold of those. 495845. Pop them into your basket along with everything else. And don't forget these. These are brilliant. These work so well alongside those stamps. You've got the fabulous scales there for those gorgeous scaly dragons. Love the stonework there. You are going to use that so many different times, and I'll show you again that one being used as a background that Bev showed us. But then the flames, and I love these because you've got your inners and your outies with these. So you've got those little elements here which will allow you to actually build up the colour, as we heard a few moments ago. So using them in your embossing folder, just use them on your website. As Bev said, just follow those instructions for an embossing folder, but use these instead, and that's the kind of result you get with those. But then with those multi-layers that you've got from those inkables, means you can get that realism with those flames. I love that. Now, don't forget, it is on extended delivery because it's proved to be very popular. So the 2nd of February, £11.99, and you can see how well it works with that set of 4 stamps, and approaching 30% of the stock has gone. Definitely need to get these into your basket too. 123105 being that item number, and of course they're on the website. I'm going to head back and see what our Bev is up to, but if you want to place your order for anything, all you need to do is press that add to basket button. It'll add those items into your basket. Just keep an eye on your post and packing. If it starts getting to that £6 mark, or you want to take advantage of those Freedom Members discounts, then you can become a Freedom Member at the same time as checking out your basket. And have a look at those reviews. Oh my goodness, so many 5-star reviews. I love it. So yeah, get those into your basket, check your basket out, and then away you go. So my dear, what are we up to?
Well, I'm thinking I might scare the living daylights out of Robin and go off kilter.
Oh,
right?
okay.
Okay, so because I was showing you how we put that flame together,
yes,
I was telling you how we did it. I was thinking, shall I show you?
Oh yeah, please.
Okay, so sorry, honey. Right, so what we're going to do. So this is your flame template. Okay. Which is absolutely brilliant. So what it means you can do is you can layer up your colours.
This is such a clever idea.
So what we're going to do is we're going to put down, and this is how I put together the background on that sample we did earlier. So let me just get my 3 colours that I'll use for this. I use mustard seed, carved pumpkin, and aged mahogany.
Lovely.
Let me grab some tools in the right colours. So what I'll do first of all is I'll take the mustard seed. So this is how I do it. You don't have to do it that way. You can do it whichever way you like. So I'm going to take the mustard seed, and we're going to blend all around the flame. Okay. And into the centre. So that gives us sort of like our base colour. So that's kind of the back level. Exactly. Okay. And then we'll take the next layer that goes in, the next outline. Oh, and drop it now, obviously, you can mix and match these, so you totally miss this layer, or you know, so that's what's quite cool about it. And so I'm just going to stick that down, so it doesn't move. And then we're going to go in with the carved pumpkin. And then when I've shown you this, I'll actually get back onto the demo I planned. So, then in with the carved pumpkin, and then I'm going to take the next layer. Oh, okay, right. Okay. Put that one in there. And again, I'm just going to use some washi tape to stick it down. I did have some washi tape, but it's rolled away, so that's why I'm using second-hand washi tape. And then I'm going to go in with the aged mahogany. Okay. So we're just going to... Oh, that was a bit much. I did it perfectly earlier, I swear. Oh, right. Don't worry. Okay, so we're just going to go in with our aged mahogany over the top of that one. Lovely. And then when you peel it off, oh wow, you've got the 3 layers effective. Building up. That is really effective. But also on your template, you have got these 3 little bits of flame that you can then use in your different distress. Just build up to do little sparks as well.
I like that.
So that's why that template is so much fun to play with.
And be busy with that one as well. Got all 3 of those ones coming to you for $11.99. In fact, you've got kind of more than the 3 because you've got those extra elements there.
You've got the extra masks that you can use as well. You know, if you wanted to just almost leave the outline of the flame in white, you could totally colour over it.
And could you emboss these too as well?
Absolutely, absolutely. All of our inkable templates and the dinkables and texture discs actually are made with really weighty mylar. So they're laser cut, which means they're really precise. But what it also means is you can emboss them. I have got another one,
like that
one I did earlier, where we embossed it on our grand calibre. That's the stonework.
Oh wow!
Okay, and you can see on this one I've just dusted over it with a little bit of distress ink to take out. So hang on, let me just bend that one so you can see. There we go.
That's it. Just get that shadow.
And that one I've dusted over slightly, just using a brush and some distress. So you know you've got that
very
with it.
usable.
Very usable.
Yeah.
And because of that depth in them, it means if you're using texture paste or anything like that, or glitter pastes even, that would be really nice behind. You know, you're getting that depth.
Love it.
But anyway, back to what I was supposed to be doing.
We're back on track.
But it's one of those, you know, it's like,
but
you know, I tell you about it, and then it's like, do you know what, I'll show you. Fine.
But the thing is, I mean, we always say that you can reference and go back to rewind, which we all think to ourselves, right, I'll definitely do that. But then life gets in the way. And before you realise, a couple of weeks have gone and you can't go back and watch that show. So
or even if you do go back to rewind and then you go, well, if you'd have shown me that, I would have got them, and now they're all gone. So that's why.
No,
you know.
thank you.
Okay. So what I am going to be using next is the Easy Frame. Now you may have seen these before. These are a range of inkables we do.
Okay.
And what they are for is so that you can concentrate your colour.
Okay.
So it came about by, I saw a lot of cards online a couple of years ago where people were just doing circles of colour. And they were cutting them themselves on their calibre, on the thing. But first of all, not everybody's got that size of machine or die.
That's true.
And secondly, if you're cutting them out of card, or anything like that, if you're using sprays or water or anything like that, they're
only good for 2 or 3 uses, aren't they? Yeah.
So this is why we've done these. Now this is the circle one.
Okay.
So it comes with the innie and the outie.
Lovely.
Okay. But in the set you also get a 4-inch size.
Oh, okay.
Outer, okay, so it says 6 inkable easy frames because you get the star, the label and the circle, but you actually get 12 pieces because you get the inside and the outside. So you get two sizes of 3
star,
repeats. 2 sizes of label,
6.
2 sizes of circle.
But then you get your innies and your outies.
Exactly.
There you go.
Marvellous.
12
picture is
pieces.
on the website.
Wow.
Okay, and it's just a really handy thing. It's just a really handy thing to have in your stash. Right, so I'm going to take the broken china and cracked pistachio.
Okay.
And what I'm going to do is I'm going to start with the broken china on the top. So I'm just going to go into my blending mat just to get the ink into my foam and then work that across the top of my circle.
Lovely.
Okay. And obviously you can do this in any colour you like, but if you're wanting as well to build up sort of like a scene, they're excellent for that. Okay. So and then I'm going to go in with my cracked pistachio and blend that over the top. But what I want to do, I'm actually going to blend it out before I get to the bottom of my circle. Okay. Okay, I want to really fade it out because I almost want the bottom of the circle not to be there.
It's a lovely dreamy effect that you've got here.
So we're just going to really work it over.
It looks like it could be looking at the Earth from outer space or something like that.
So when you lift it off, you've got a perfect circle. Okay, but what that means is if you wanted to go around the outside with a different colour, you could then use your circle mask.
Oh, that's clever.
And then go around. So you've got both of those to use.
And don't forget, you've got your 2 sizes of your circles, 2 sizes of your stars, and 2 sizes of your label too as well. All for $9.99. We're very busy for these. 10% of the stock has gone. 890050. Did you show these in the show earlier on?
No, I didn't.
Oh, that's why we've gone crazy for these.
No,
that will explain it.
And what it also means you can do is you can refine where you're using a pattern template.
Okay.
So this is sort of like the spiral circles, and this is the one that comes with the triangles and the coffee stain and that sort of thing. Because what we're doing is we're going to build up a background before we put Dennis the Dragon on. Also known as Dream of Dragons. Like we were saying about them having real... The Dream of Dragons set. It has a real name, but we call him Dennis. So what we're going to do is you can use your Easy Frame over the top to refine where you want your circle, your pattern to go. So you can literally just work around it. You know, if you were worried about it moving, you can always use some stick and spray. Yeah. Hold it down, and then when you lift it off, it's literally
That's clever.
Exactly
Bev. Oh my goodness.
I have my moments.
Oh, I'm impressed with that.
Right, okay, so
I'm
then...
afraid she'd be better than you.
So then we're going to work and we're going to add a few more of these on top, because what I'm doing is I'm just going to be adding in some different texture to create a bit of a funky background.
Yeah.
So also what I'm going to do is I'm going to go in with some of the stripes. So this template is also in the set with this one.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm going to take this and then I'm going to swap over to broken china. I'm just going to go up and down some of these stripes. But again, if you wanted to mask it off so it didn't go on here, all you need to do
is bring your Uni back out.
Bring your Uni back out.
Your Uni back out. That's your Uni.
Bring your Uni back out. Bring your Uni back out. Okay, and then you can put that there. Put some stripes on there. And then they stop.
There you go,
exactly
protected. That looks brilliant.
So, you know, you've got those as well.
And that's so effective, just using 2 colours of ink. So just imagine how creative you can get with these.
Exactly. Right, and then I'm going to do some stamping. Okay. So I'm going to go on to the Find the Magic set. Now on the Find the Magic set, you've got the little unicorn, the smaller dragon's eye, a couple more sentiments, and the scales, which are really useful. I'm going to take those and a block. I left my dragon on a block. I don't know where he's gone.
No. Oh no, it's a unicorn.
This is bad news.
No, no.
Because I need him in a minute. It's all right, we'll worry about it in a second. So
okay.
What we're going to do is we're going to ink up the scales with the broken china. We're just going to add some of those in across there. And then I'm going to ink it up again.
Now, is this the one with the mane as a dragon?
Yeah,
that particular one.
Yeah, that's the one.
But it's not on a block.
Sammy must have took it off.
Sam.
Rude. Right.
I wasn't sure if that's the one you were looking for.
I'm going to put some scales on there. So you can see we're really building up.
Yeah.
Just a fun, funky background. Then we're going to take Dennis. So this is the Dream of Dragons out of the set of 4. Okay. So you've got the sentiment on here. You've got a lovely dragon, and you've got
love that little
one.
silhouette.
He's really handy to put.
I didn't notice that one on there before.
Really awesome. Okay.
Now we've been busy for these again. Don't forget we're into extended delivery now, but a third of that extended delivery stock has gone as well. We're about halfway through the hour as well, so hopefully we'll have enough stock to see us through to the top of the hour, so you can place your order at the end if that's what you were planning. But to make sure that you are going to get hold of them, I would suggest you get hold of them now, especially if they're sitting in your baskets.
So this is my beautiful. He's mine now.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Because Sam was she was like, I love him, but I just don't know if other people are going to like him.
Well, they do.
People are going to love him.
Of course they are.
Fantastic.
What's not to love about Dennis?
Exactly. Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to place Dennis right about there.
Fabulous.
Okay? And then just using my super skinny, just flexing it slightly, because I want to make sure all that beautiful detail that Sam works so hard to get in comes out.
So
okay?
the actual design process, when you've actually got an idea, and Sam was saying earlier on, usually you come up with an idea and you get Sam to draw it. So from that first idea, how long does it take for a stamp set to come from the idea through to a scene?
It depends. In all honesty, it does depend, because sometimes Sam will sit and work on something and she just says to me, it's not working. Okay. I need more time. Yeah. But in fairness, the unicorn and the dragon and the dragon's eye, she did in a week.
Wow.
She took a week off work.
Wow.
I say it's a week off work. It's not, because she's still working.
Still working, yeah.
But she's at home.
She was working in a different
concentrating. You know.
Look at
she needs the dogs with her when she's drawing. Okay.
That is amazing. The detail there.
Exactly. So we've got those. But now what we're going to do is we're going to add in some detail using our texture discs. Okay. But what we're going to do, so we've shown you like with the inkables, you can emboss with them, you can layer them, you can distress through them. Obviously, you can use your ink sprays as well. But what we're going to do now is we're going to doodle through them.
Lovely.
Okay. So we're going to use a fine liner, and this is out of texture disc 1. She says with complete confidence that she's right.
It sounded convinced to me.
Okay, so we're just going to add in.
Just move that just out of the way, just so we can see what you're up to.
So I'm just going to add in some of these, and this is where I start to lose focus, and I'll tell you why. Because I start doodling as well, though, and then where do you stop?
That's true.
Because you can just keep adding in.
You could indeed.
And it's great. You know, just adding in just these little bits of detail. with your texture discs, which are so good and so handy to have. If you're looking at building up texture, your dinkables and your texture discs are brilliant. Perfect. Because you get a lot of different patterns for your money. Okay, so we've got that one there, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the triangles from this one we've had earlier, and I'm just going to add in some of these.
I like this idea. It's one of those micron pens you're using, is it?
It's one I bought. I can't remember. I use micron pens, I use the ultra fine liners, whichever one I pick first. I have my thing. So there's some triangles.
Lovely.
And then with this one, what I'm going to do, see, I'm actually following a plan.
Oh, what's that?
I know, it's really weird. Okay, we're going to use a pen just to go around. This is the centre of the spiral circles, and this is an absolutely fantastic template because it just works. It's so useful not only for the blending through, but the doodling through, because you can create so many different patterns because the circles are in a spiral. And I'm nearly started singing then, but you can't do that.
You can't.
So you can go around and just create your own patterns as you're working down.
I like that.
Okay, so you can really build it up. Right, then what we're going to do is we're going to take a little bit of card because we're going to do a sentiment.
Wonderful.
We're going to use the sentiment off the dragon set, which is, if the sky could dream, it would dream of dragons.
Fabulous.
So this is absolutely fabulous. We did have the dragon in an XL earlier as well, but he sold out.
Okay.
So the only dragon available now is this one in the set of 4.
It's a good size though.
It is. It's a really good size. This is the thing. This is why we don't say it's a small one, because it's not small. It's about 12.5 centimetres tall, so it's a really good size.
But the thing is, with this one, I mean, I'm surprised you saying this is kind of the mid-size one, because you could do a large card with that quite easily. You could build up that design without any issue at all.
Well, the big card I made earlier with the flames on was using this dragon.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
So, you know, and that was bigger than 8 by 8. So he really can hold his own.
It's nice as home decor as well, because a lot of people kind of love the kind of spiritual nature of dragons and that fantasy kind of following with them as well. So you could be making home decor pieces. So it doesn't have to be cards. You could be actually creating something that goes into a frame, and then you're selling that.
Definitely. But again, send us pictures. We really like to see them. Okay, so we've got, if the sky could dream, it would dream of dragons.
Lovely
now what I've done, it's a lovely scrolly font, and that's what I'd like to do. I like to play with fonts. I do like to play with fonts. So what I've done, as you can see on this one, so this is the one we've just done. So this one, what I've done is I've just added in some faux stitching around the edge.
Nice.
And put some sequins on.
Lovely.
Okay, just to add in a little bit more, but I thought you wouldn't want to sit and watch me do faux stitching all the way around the edge. So, but I did have a sentiment that I pre-trimmed, but it's disappeared. That's fine. So, what I'll do, you'd have been worried if I was too organised, wouldn't you?
I love it.
You know.
Whether you're organised or not, I love it when I'm working with you girls. Busy with that bundle. Remember just a few minutes ago I told you that there were 30%, well no, I think I said a third, didn't I? Can't remember, but we're over 40% now has gone. All 4 of these stamp plates, they're really good sizes. And don't forget, we're talking about the extended stock of these as well. Sold out of them previously, we bought more stock in, and we're talking about, was it the 5th of February? Yeah, with regards to these. So it's not too long to wait, to be honest.
Not at all.
Just got to give the girls a chance to get home and get them all put together.
I was going to say, it's all got to be made and packed yet.
Well, this is it. And you are getting all of those. And they're all clear stamps as well, so the beauty is you know exactly where you're going to be placing those down. So for your lining up and your positioning, absolutely brilliant. Of course, you've got your unicorn there, you've got your little unis there, your middle-sized unis. We have got that larger stamp version too as well. You've got your dragon's eye, and of course, good old Dennis, which we're working with at the moment. Look at the detail that you've got on these. I mean, this is absolutely incredible detail Sam's captured.
It's one of those, I love working with them, and the thing is as well, the reason we love clear stamps so much is because I have to have clear stamps, because my favourite thing to do is get to pretty much this stage of a project and going, I meant to put a thing there. Because it's clear, you can look and see where you go.
Exactly,
so that's why it's very, and also sometimes I completely miss and have to go back.
But that's
so
amazing.
There we go.
Look at that. Let's show you that.
One up.
Love those little sequins on there. Perfect, aren't
Exactly.
they?
So you can just add in those little bits yourself, but you can see by using your templates in your easy frame, not just for putting your ink through, but adding in little details with a fine liner, you can really sort of build up something quite special.
And it's amazing to think that just a few moments ago that started off like that, but adding those different layers, using those inks, using those fabulous frames, details of which are at the bottom of the screen, you're building up that design from scratch. I love that. Beautiful. Thanks, Beth.
Thank you very much.
Enjoyed that. And now, of course, we've got those inkables, and these are brilliant because you've got that set of 3. Well, I say set of 3, but you will see from here you've got multiple layers within there. So, of course, you've got those little arrows there, or the little triangles. You've also got your straight lines with those, your scripts. You've got your coffee stains there too as well. And then, of course, you have got those circles too as well. We saw those ones in action just a few moments ago. £11.99, £7.94, £2.92 if you fancy getting hold of those. But then the texture discs. So we've got 2 sets of these. Very quickly give you the details of set 1 to start with. This is the one that Bev did use for drawing through those kind of chevrons. £9.99 for these ones, 907557, and then set 2 as well. If you fancy popping these ones in too as well, then you can do. This particular set, again, £9.99, 790403. And then just one more thing that I need to tell you about are the Dinkables, and these are brilliant, and these are fabulous. You're loving these. These are a fabulous size. I think if I remember rightly, about A6 in size, these ones, so a good size as well. And of course, you've got some patterns there you can build up from those. So repeat those ones and cover a larger area if you so choose. 063906 if you fancy those. Such affordable prices, and that's the thing that I love when the girls bring us. They bring us quality and beautiful design features, but an affordable price. And that's exactly what you've got with this set. Now, wait for this. Over half the stock has gone. Now, this is the restocked stock. Bear in mind, these have sold out previously already. And you've got these incredible pieces that Sam has worked on. And I think she's captured the essence of these perfectly. You've got the fabulous Dennis there, as you can see, with all those fine details in there. I love that dragon-like mane. But then you've got that eye, the dragon's eye, peeping through wherever you want him to peek through. You could be peeling back your paper or your card and having him sitting underneath. I love those. But then you've got some additional elements. You're going into the fantasy world of unicorns with Eunice. And you can see here you've got your silhouettes with these too as well. And again, you've got smaller versions of some of those stamps too as well. So really echoing the design. And you can see the girls have really thought about this range, because of course you've got the stamp with those scales in, whereas of course you have got those inkables we were chatting about earlier on. So 2 together makes sense. Now, £34.96 is your price on these, but you know what? It's not if you're a Freedom member, because that price will come down to just £31.46. But once the stock has gone, that is it. You really need to be getting hold of these while you've got the opportunity. 487782. And don't forget, 5th of February with those, but definitely worth the wait with regards to those. But then we've got more to share with you. And this is our fabulous Eunice again. Of course, you will have seen her in that set that we were looking at just a few moments ago. But these ones are on a larger scale. So if you're wanting to work on larger cards, maybe home decor as well, where some of those smaller ones don't kind of work within a frame and you want something a little bit larger, well, that's what you've got with this set. We've also got your larger versions of your silhouettes there too, as well, as you can see down at the bottom there. So you could build up a fabulous frame with those. And of course, Believe in Magic featuring there too. Again, use those silhouettes to build up and create your own background paper in effect, as you can see here. But then of course you've got that larger stamp that you can then use to create your focal point with a lovely Eunice there. £16.99, £495,845 if you fancy getting a hold of those. Now of course I mentioned a few moments ago one of those inkables with the fabulous scales in it. Well, this is the set that I was referring to. And you can see there you've got, obviously you've got the scales that we're talking about there. We saw that flame being built up a few moments ago, but then you've got that fabulous stonework there. I love this stonework. Such a clever way of using it through your die cutting machines to get that embossed effect with these. But of course, if you haven't got a die cutting machine, then you could actually just be inking through these and getting that realism with those effects using your paints, as the girls show us, or your ink pads. Now, half of the restock has gone of these, so I think seeing them in action just a few moments ago made you realise the versatility. 2nd of Feb, that's when you're going to be getting this restock stock, £11.99. The flames featuring here with those multiple layers. Of course, you can see those fabulous scales there, and good old Dennis making an appearance once again. 123105. Now, talking about Dennis, he's in that set where you've got your Freedom members discount. So how do you become a Freedom member? Well, it couldn't be simpler. 888 is the item number, and you can can do this simply as checking out your basket online. It's a little box, you can tick it, and the first month will be £6.97, as it will be from that month after. And for the whole of the calendar month, you get unlimited standard delivery, not just on our regular shows, but also on events, and also things like Craft Price Drop, exclusive members discounts, some of which you can actually take advantage of in this hour. And of course, you get that fabulous members badge, which I know Sam is wearing hers, and you get your monthly newsletter, giving you a little bit of a heads up as to what we've got coming up over the coming month. So it's definitely worth taking advantage of, and you get notification of things like our event there, where we've got new arrivals, new products and new excitement.
Always worth doing.
Definitely.
Well, I think with the freedom, I know that you pay attention to the prices more than me. And Bev
it's only because I have to read it out.
Because you have to read it out. But I think with the freedom on that set of 4, you're almost getting a stamp for free.
Well,
so based
yeah.
on you know what the individual prices were, and I know that situation's gone now, but you're getting one.
We were saving, is it £8 and was it £8.50, something like that? So yes. And if you're not a Freedom member already and you wanted to become a Freedom member, you're still saving, because your Freedom membership would be £6.97. So you're still saving probably a couple of quid anyway. So
yeah. Oh, lovely!
Is that good?
Marvellous, marvellous.
Yeah.
So I've grabbed our scales.
Lovely.
And ultimately we're going to use the big unicorn.
Lovely.
I nearly said her name again then.
Are we not calling her that anymore?
Well, the problem is, I get a bit too involved, and like
too attached.
Yeah, I do, and I think it's I love her. I love her, and I think she was. You know, I wouldn't say she's a labour of love, because I had a great time doing it. Oh. And like Bev says, I'm sort of best at home with the dogs. They keep me very sane. Oh. And yeah, life's a bit easier to draw for me when I'm at home with them.
I love it. We've got to be in comfortable surroundings.
Yeah. I think it's, and I think the thing is when we craft, and whether that's me doing these drawings, Bev doing the digital edits, that without that, these stamps would never come to fruition.
I mean, it's important to mention that as well, because of course we talk about you using your paper and your pencil and creating those designs, but if I remember rightly, and it's many years since I've worked on images, when you're actually doing it with your pencil and your paper, you get little bits of lead on your hands and you can smudge, and I think sometimes the images can be a bit grainy, so they need polishing, don't they?
Absolutely, and like I say, without Bev doing that, we wouldn't get to this stage. We couldn't. So we, as we talk about quite a lot, it's a family effort from us. It's a team,
yeah, definitely.
We all take part, and we all have to do it, because without that, it can't happen.
Well, even your dad has to get involved, doesn't he? Bless him.
He's,
getting those products all ready to send out.
I was going to say, if we can't do it without him. It's absolutely. And Mum puts all the digital for the. That wasn't a sentence. That wasn't a sentence.
Are we playing a game?
Sorry.
Are we playing a game? You throw some words in.
Word association thing you used to do with your kids. Anyway, so Mum does all the digital side of creating the inkables, putting all the work together for that. Okay. So it's all of us. We all have to do it.
Love it.
We're all in there, and like I say, without that, it would be pretty difficult.
Now, you've done opposite corners here, but you're going back in with the ink.
Going back in with the ink, because what I want to do is create that nice sort of soft edge, because I would say these aren't traditional unicorn colours. Can you have a traditional unicorn?
Now, is this what they call, and I have to be careful how I say this, because it always comes out as a vinaigrette, which is a totally wrong thing to say. A vignette. Vignette. Is that the arty word for it?
I think it's the arty word for it. And I'm sure if my son was here, he would be able to give us the social media word for it, which is probably that.
Well, I wouldn't know.
Probably.
Well, the thing is, I couldn't argue with him because I wouldn't have a clue, to be honest.
He's much more tech-savvy than his mother. Much more.
You're getting by, though.
Which, to be fair, isn't difficult. Most people are. But yeah, so I want to sort of create that sort of open space in the middle.
Lovely.
And we're going to... Because when I was talking earlier about we have to sort of be mindful when we're making these cards to post out of sort of how deep the card is. Yeah, so we're going to go for a really sort of shrinked layerage.
Okay. Just to give you a little bit of a time check.
Shrunk.
You're making your own words.
See, it's word time with Sam.
Just to let you know, Sam, we've got about 5.5 minutes left in the hour. I don't know where it's gone.
Right. Okay. Well, I'll get a wriggle on. It's the fastest you'll see me move today, for sure.
I love that effect. That looks really good. Very effective.
Yeah, so what it sort of does, it just sort of softens those edges out. Now, what I want to do is wipe the mat. This, I don't know, do you know, I don't even know if we've talked about these mats today.
We haven't, but these are so
This
useful.
is one of our blending mats. Now, they're on the website. Can't remember how much they are, because I'm useless like
But
that.
they're worth every penny. If I remember rightly, they're very affordable for the size that they are, if I remember rightly.
$11.99 rings
Something
a bell.
like that, yeah.
Rings a bell.
$9.99.
Oh, no.
I thought they were around a tenner.
So you get an A3, I say A3 and I shouldn't. The measurements are all on there, but it's approximate A3 and 2 approximate A4 size.
This is brilliant, because you're getting 3 of those for $9.99.
Quite frankly, they are... I start to panic if I lose it, or them. There's... Obviously, we have a few lying
Look
about.
how clean it's come up to.
Yeah,
that's
it. It is a case of have your spray bottle nearby and whatever's on there, just give it a spritz with water.
Very clever.
Off it goes. So here we are.
Wonderful.
We'll go that way. No, we won't. We'll go that way. I'm going to stop now. So Eunice is going to sit just in there. And the reason I want to get her stamped on there first is so that we can then perhaps go in with some other stamps if we've got time.
Okay.
And just add in a little bit more detail.
Well, we're looking at about 4 minutes or so.
Okay. Let's see what we can do then. Now, if you've got super skinny slims, they come in a set of 4. Again, they're on the website. It's the biggest one you'll need to fit her on, bless her.
And these are brilliant. You've got a set of 4, variety of different sizes. Again, incredibly affordable. Seen both the ladies using these. They're $19.99 for that set of 4 there. And your skinny slims are perfect for those larger stamps as well.
Well, the nice thing about them as well is if you've got sort of slight dexterity issues, they're not too deep, so you're not having to sort of grasp them too much. And if you apply your pressure sort of onto the top of your stamp there, you can just sort of give it a little bit of a flex. If you think there's a portion of that stamp that you're not necessarily going to be able to get down properly in one go.
Evens out the pressure as well, I like that. Oh, wow, look at that.
And there she is.
Beautiful.
And that's why I love her. So let's use some of these that Bev had earlier.
Wonderful. Now, we're down to the last 3 minutes of the hour. So if you've got anything in your basket, now is the time really for you to be checking those baskets out. Do we know when you ladies are back again?
Do you know, we're not going to have time for those. We're going to get this stuck down. Next, when are we next on? Bev is back on the 20th of Feb.
Okay.
She's back on the 20th of Feb at... Oh, I don't know.
Some point in the day.
Some point in the day. It'll be sometime, I would imagine, after 10, and sometime, I imagine, before 6.
There you go.
Which doesn't really give you a massive window as to what's happening. But
of course, social media. Oh, she's come in there. But social media, keep an eye on it because the girls always announce it when you're going to be on there as well.
Yeah,
and just for anyone that's just joined us, how do we find you on social media?
We've got the Be Crafty page, but we also have the Be Crafty Stamps group, where you'll find the DT hanging around and putting their projects in there, and plus we'd like you to share your projects.
Come away now that you've come in. Could you social?
she's nice, Hayley.
So please,
stand by her.
So please show us as well. It's a great place to share your makes with us, with their stamps as well. So that's great. And we love to see what you make. It's not one of those things we just say. We really like to see what you make.
We really like seeing what you make.
Get loads of inspiration from viewers.
And Sam still finds it really weird that people stamp with things she's drawn.
Do you know, I really do. I'm struggling for a sentiment now. Oh, it's all
you
going
dropped
wrong,
that on
Bev.
my finished card, I tell you.
Oh dear, it's all
the drive home's going to be terrible.
It's for you,
it's for me because she's driving. She'll leave me here.
We saw as well. What you get up to when the pair of you in the car together as well.
It's usually like Sam and Bev live at Nebworth.
I love it.
There is a bit of a... I really can't find the stamp one.
It's alright, she'll finish it at some point.
I'll finish it. Keep talking.
Details on your screen for that extra large unicorn. Of course, you're going to get Eunice, the fabulous feature stamp that we've been chatting about. Also going to get your sentiments as well, and you're going to get those silhouettes too as well. Now, of course, we've got a variety of different sizes of that unicorn stamp, and the medium and the smallest one are featured within this bundle of 4. It's proved to be a very popular bundle, and now approaching 70% of the restocked stock has gone. on. So yeah, I think that stock is getting more and more vulnerable as the hour progresses. Wouldn't be surprised if it goes in the break before our next show. So yeah, £31.46. If you're a Freedom member, take advantage of that while you've got the chance. 487-782. How are we doing, Sam? Because we're down to seconds.
We're there.
Thank you very much, everybody, for today. It's
very
been an absolutely fantastic day. We really enjoyed it as well.
Well, we love it when you girls are here. So don't forget February the 20th.
The 20th.
At some point between 10 and 6.
At some point.
So just check it out. Do stay tuned, though. We've got more coming up after the break with Leonie and her new designs. So what have we got coming up? Well, we have got a fabulous hour coming up with our lovely Leonie. It's the second hour of the day, and you have been loving what she's been bringing to us. Then we've got La Blanche and the fabulous Blanche and Kelsey coming up during that hour before we have a launch of the one-day special. But before we go to those, I need to tell you a little bit about our craft along. Now, if you've not heard already, we have got an amazing schedule coming up with lots of different celebrity crafters, all kicking off with the lovely Barbara Gray. So Barbara is going to be creating a fabulous project with you, and you can get the elements that you need in order for you to craft along. Now, I've got a variety of different elements, as you can see here. You've got things like your groovy board with these, you've got your stencils in here, we've got stamps, and we've got those multiple layers, as well as dies too as well. Now, everything that you need is in this bundle, and all you need to do is jump onto the website. You see the fabulous Dee here in our screen here, and what she's doing is she's stamping and crafting alongside Barbara. It's going to be a whole 2 hours where you're going to be able to craft with Barbara. There's not going to be any selling, there's not going to be any presenters there, and we've actually got Janice, I believe, who will be in the studio. She will be the student for those 2 hours, so if you fancy joining her, Janice, and crafting alongside her and Barbara, then this is the kit that you need. Now, if you get involved before the 6th of February, I think it is, you actually get a £5 credit, £5 voucher that you can use on our website for additional elements that you might like to add in to use during those that particular craft along as well. And don't forget, we've got lots of celebrities coming in the future who you are going to be able to craft along with. But if you want to get involved with that first session, then now is the time to do it. Jump onto the website, you'll be able to find all the information on there. Get hold of your kit, and it will be with you in plenty of time for that craft along. Don't forget, before the 6th of February to take advantage of that saving, but the items will be available on the show too as well, so if you don't manage to get hold of it, then don't worry, you can still be a part of it. We will see you after the break.
Hi, I'm Sarah Davies, and I've been an avid crafter for most of my life. It's actually a love of paper crafting that inspired me to start Crafters Companion when I was just 21, actually running it from my university bedroom. Since then, the company's really grown and gone from strength to strength, and I feel privileged that we were invited in the early days to become part of the Hochanda family. I absolutely love working with the team here at Hochanda because they really understand what's important, and that's that I want to be able to have the opportunity to show you things in detail, to teach you and to really inspire you. So make sure you watch out for me, Sarah Davies, and Crafters Companion on Hochanda.
Hi, welcome back to Hochanda. It's been an action-packed day. It's been brilliant. Do you know what, the fun still continues. Now, if you missed the show earlier on, don't worry. We've got a bit of stock on this very important show. Do you know what? It has actually sold out earlier on today. But we've got a bit of stock, extended delivery. But these are, of course, Leonie's stencils. Leonie. Wow. This has been a big day for you. Big day for very different reasons.
No.
It feels like ages ago we did the show.
I know,
Fantastic.
I know. It's been such a whirlwind of a day. Can I say thank you? It's just amazing. I'm absolutely blown away. Yeah. I love it because these are definitely different.
They are.
You know, they're very me. You know, I wanted something that were different, that were quirky. I love all the shapes. I want it so you can do tons with them as well.
And that's
you know,
because it's frameless, really, as well. So that means they're just usable. You're not going to get those harsh, obvious edges with these.
Absolutely, which means brilliant for your gel plates, but brilliant for inking, you know, brilliant obviously for your, if you're into your Zentangle, brilliant if you're going to stamp through them. You know, there's so many different, I love masks, they're one of my favourite tools ever, along with stamps, so I thought I want something that's really, really quirky. And I'm so pleased everyone's loved them, so thank you ever so much. And thank you to Clarity, because obviously we've got a fantastic deal.
Fantastic deal, great value for money, saving £5. It's 4 for the price of 3. Whilst we're thanking Clarity, let's thank the design team as well. Because, oh my word, you guys have brought these to life absolutely beautifully.
It was so cool. So, like, this week's been absolutely mad busy because I've had shows left, right and centre. So it was the other night, I think it was Wednesday night, and I was planning to do my prep Wednesday night, but I was just too tired. So I went home and I opened all the samples.
Well, that must have been great.
My gosh.
Your tools, taking this artistic way.
It hadn't really hit me that I had this show to do, because I've had to be, you know, I've just had to think about one day at a time. I haven't been able to sort of panic. So I hadn't been able to register it. But once I started opening them up, it was like, oh my goodness, this is amazing.
It really is amazing.
The team are so cool. They're so cool. And it's so brilliant to see so many different variations.
Sheila's work, for example.
Of what I've brought. It's fabulous.
And this one is Elaine, so thanks very much, Elaine. Again, we've seen so many different styles, you're right, so many different colours. Maria, is that
I love the
Maria.
Yes.
Oh, Maria, that's lovely.
Isn't that fabulous?
And Dee, one of my heroes. Dee, if you're watching, you know a little bit. That is fantastic.
She's amazing, is art, Isn't that just
Andy's
beautiful?
on it as well, look at that.
I love that. You see that background again. Things like this, you can see in the background the layers. Do you know what I mean? At first, they're not visible. It's only when you start looking into it that you see all those fantastic layers.
We did a lot of layering in the earlier show. You can watch that show back between 8 and 9 a.m. this morning.
I see, and I love this. I mean, that is so cool. And it's literally, it's taking the stencil and using it literally. So really emphasising the shapes, as is this. Isn't that cool?
That was
you
Linda.
know, actually filling in all those elements with obviously some of your clarity space. I love that card.
Another one from Linda right here.
I like that because, again, really focusing in on the shapes and using it really strong, you know?
It is, isn't it? Really strong. Yeah, you're right, actually. Look at the difference here. Same collection.
Because a lot of the time I use it quite... mine are shoved to the back. When I use them, you know, they're not the feature. They do take the back step. So when you see something and it's the feature, it's a main thing. It's like, oh, yeah, that works.
And that is, isn't it? That is. Julie did this one. Julie, love the texture there, Julie. That is beautiful.
And I love that she's used the floral stamps as well. That's gorgeous. And that, you see, it's literally just using that die. I nearly said stamp and then I nearly said die. It's really using the stencil till it is full effect. And that one's beautiful. Then the stamps, using the masks, all the other ones that we've got on the show in the background there.
These are both Julie's work too. That's lovely. You know, when it's a nice compliment to you, of course, the design team. They've really had fun with these. Because look, we just showed you all these. Can we just show these as well? We've got all of these. We've got stacks and stacks. We're going to be careful with them, of course, but that is all. We've got loads more all around it as well. They've had great fun with these, and that's huge. That says a lot, really. They couldn't put them down, the design team.
And I want to say as well, sorry.
No.
They put lovely little notes as well, which are really nice. So they've been so wonderful.
They've been
Thank
great.
you ever so much.
Great. We love the clarity. We love the design team, of course. Such valuable asset to them. I know you are. Now, that's probably the reason why these have also sold out. So the stencils earlier on, they sold out. But you can still get them on extended delivery. The only difference is you wait an extra week from the 1st of February. So, it's a week today, isn't it? So about another week, saving £5. You're still saving that £5. Now, 30% of the additional stock has already gone. £14.92 is 085479. So it's the same deal, same everything as earlier. You just wait an extra week. That's it. That's what we're trying to keep up the demand here. 4 for the price of 3. It's very exciting.
It's very exciting.
Quick way you can order it is here on our website. It's very easy to order here. You can order us on Macs, PCs, phones, tablets. You can order wherever you are, really. And this will be delivered to your door anywhere around the UK, around America, around Europe too. Now, we've used... Oh, by the way, that relief paste, that very, very popular. $11.99 on the spatula. We did that earlier on. That's very popular too. So we used that in the previous show. The item next to that should be those... it's like a mousse, really. We call it a paste, but it's quite moussey. Yeah, the wax paste, right. These are gorge. They're gorge. You've got the copper, the silver, the gold, and the hematite. That's the one. And a 5-star review on there already. Hematite, that's the one. Check everything else on the website. We have got the, you know, these papers, the beautiful papers, Barbara Gray's artwork. We used those in the previous show. You know, your Indian summer, your Shemadar, for example. They're all on the website, Hochanda.com.
Funny, you could say that, but not hematite.
Shemadar? Oh, I know that.
Shemadar.
Hematite.
Shemadar. Anyway.
So, we've got these floral stencils as well.
Yeah. Because I promised I'd finish this one off, but because of stock, I'm just going to do a little extras.
So how did you get to this stage then?
So this was the one we did in the first hour. So if you do want to watch catch up, obviously you'll see that layered. So all I did, the background is just
paint.
It's just your brayer paint. That was actually cleaning my brayer, then doing a gel press, couple of lifts from the gel press with the stencils to get the background. This is the die that we've got on the show, and these are beautiful. See, we've got two of them. Aren't these just the most gorgeous dies?
The fresh cut ones.
I am loving the fresh cuts. I cannot wait. I've got loads of ideas for fresh cuts.
Nice.
Cut it twice, layered it up, actually cut it out, let it fall off, and then I used the relief paint around the outside. A, it colour tones it, but B, so it's not got that sharp edge, so you get like the nice beveled edges. Yeah. So then it sinks into that background. And then I wanted a little bit of black because that always makes it stand out. So just using one of those gorgeous masks, or fabulous little clarity mask, going round just with a bit of black ink. Okay, that's all you need to do. That'll just put a little bit of a colour on there, but black always looks good on this. It always makes a really cool impression. And then all I'm going to do, because I'm only going to be really quick with this to finish it off.
Again, so what I'll watch it step by step on Rewind. You've got to watch those back if you can.
Right, what colour? I'm going to use the gold.
And they're the Viva Decor paints you've been using, the acrylic ones.
Yeah, these are the Viva Decor paints. But how I've actually been using them, now that's a bit wet still, so I'll pop that one aside.
Is it like a mousse then, this?
Yeah. So with this, you can put it on in loads of different ways. So the first way I'm going to put it on with a brush. So take some on with a brush. Okay. So it is like, I mean, you can use it like a gilding wax.
Yeah.
With the brush, I really like doing this because you kind of dry brushing it, but then when you go over the top, it just hits, especially... You're just
adding a bit of shimmer here, aren't we?
Now, because I'm working on a canvas, it really emphasises that texture. Don't overload your brush. And when you do this, I want you to do big sweeps.
Oh, okay.
Don't do this. You're not colouring in. It's that big sweep. If you do big sweeps, it just hits the texture or the raised elements.
Consistent application, won't it?
And you're not picking up too much at a time. You don't want too much on your brush, and that'll allow you to get that wonderful dry brushing look. Moving the actual canvas round. If you move the canvas round, you do get it from different directions. You get the brush hitting at different directions, which looks really effective. Now, I've gone round the actual canvas, so now I want to work on that element there. So picking a little bit more up. Again, not too much. Now look at this. Look at this. How cool does that gold look on there? I don't want it to be too sort of in your face gold, but
it's there, but it's all about balance.
If I show you this, I adore that.
That is
dry brushed. I just think that looks so cool, and you can see the sheen. Doesn't it look good? That sheen is so fabulous. Now, I'm not going to do anything else to this. I'll probably carry on faffing. I'll probably carry on putting some paint over it. But just because I want to go on to different demos. But look, if you then put that onto a black canvas. So I've used the two different sizes of canvases. This is the technique that our Barbara does. I've never done this, but how cool, because I'm a bit tight. But on an extra canvas, I think that looks absolutely fantastic. Doesn't it look good?
Beautiful.
Because it's layering it.
We've got everything you need to do that on the show as well. Everything you need on the show.
If you really wanted to go in with that gold. Look, only a little bit left on my brush.
I want to do that technique on furniture, you know. She's going to love.
Yeah, you could do it on everything, couldn't you? Look at that.
Sensible brushes, you'll see those on our website too. Joy, it's a good time you finished that, because we need to crack on with your stencils, because I think they're going to go pretty soon, actually, for the second time today. Now, I don't think we can get any more once these stencils have actually gone. So if you like the background work there, Udini Leone's brand new range. 4 stencils for the price of 3. Did you just hear that?
No.
Did you just hear that?
What is that?
Over 50%'s gone.
Wow.
Of the restock.
Right,
What's the time? 11 minutes past. I think it's going to...
Right,
Okay.
let me get another few demos.
If you like
then.
it, I'd grab it now. So it's the 7x7, all 4 of these. It should be £19.92. So going forward, that's the kind of price you'll be paying. But now, introductory price. So if you've got ideas, if you think you're going to get them anyway, if you can get them today, save £5. All mounts up, doesn't it? So £40.92, add your P&P, unless you're free to remember, no postage and packaging. Add it to your basket, check out. Leslie said this is one for your secret art journaling. Leslie, that's brilliant. Isn't it? We had so many emails, so let us know why you got these. Put them on Facebook as well. Email us in studio@hochanda.com or any questions, really. Get in touch as well.
Yeah, we love hearing from you, and thank you ever so much. It's just been amazing.
Barbara's been in touch as well. Barbara Smith. She just wants to congratulate Leonie on the launch of the new stencils.
Thank you very much.
How gorgeous. You look like your hairstyle. You look gorgeous. Gorgeous.
So I had a makeup. Oh, not close.
Chris, I think we should get close. Do a pout.
No,
do a pout. Go on.
No.
Go on. I'll do it with you.
No, you're making me blush now.
It's like that. It's like that.
Anyway, look, you're making me blush.
People do
really
this on
blush.
social media.
Look.
Yeah. Is this attractive?
Yeah, but no, it's not attractive,
like
is
this.
it? Trout pout. It's horrible, isn't it?
It's like that, look.
There's no need.
Come on. I think we do a pout with that.
I can't. Oh, I can't. That's ridiculous.
It's ridiculous, isn't it? I think, what is that all about?
I don't know, it's ridiculous.
A nice hairstyle,
Thanks.
brand new stencils. It's been a good day.
Right. I know. It was great having a makeup artist in.
Nice, isn't it?
So every time, like, we had like.
We call him
little...
Yanis, but that's fine.
She just came up, like, you know, adding a little bit so I didn't shine.
It's very nice, isn't it?
Oh, it were amazing.
I like it. You
Right.
just put gilding wax on your face, don't you?
Does that matter?
No.
Oh. You did a good job I didn't use that finger.
Yes, it was, wasn't it?
You'd hate that, wouldn't you?
Yeah. What's she doing?
I'm sure because you hate greasy, horrible fingers, don't you? It makes it a bit funny.
And when you're using my laptop. Right, come on, let's go.
Right, so you've been on about pouting for the last 5 minutes. Right, okay, so we take this, we take your inker
Ouch.
thingy. What?
Nothing.
You're taking your inker, so, right, I'm just rubbing it in. And I'm doing a background, so I'm not too worried about what it's going to look like. It's nice textures, this. Okay. What are you giggling at?
This is a very odd moment on Hochanda, wasn't it? The pounding. Very weird moment.
We have weird moments.
We do. We have fun. That's what it's all about, isn't it?
We do. Have a lovely time.
Demonstrations, good fun. And
Pouting.
great deals as well. Seriously. Oh, yes, and pouting.
Pouting. Okay, so putting a layer of this down.
Yeah.
Okay, now this is going to be a background, so let's use a square
That's
one.
a hematite.
So, and then I'm going to use some purple because this looks
Hematite.
so
It's like
nice.
a gunpowdery kind of.
Hematite.
Gunpowder, gunmetal, I mean. Gunpowder. Gunmetal, it's not. I like it.
You've had a rest, haven't you?
Yeah.
Okay, and then getting a bit of paint. Okay, now the paint, we have got the paint on the show as well.
Decor. Now, it's a choice of 10 or a choice of 4. The 4 is £19.96. That's the most popular option this hour, actually. So this is an example of the 4. There are so many colours there, so have a little choose. White, beige, natural, yellow, yellow, orange, orange, red. Come on, lots of other
colours.
There's loads there.
Just loads
have
of
a little
colours.
look there. Again, £19.96. If you've got a jelly plate with the brayer, you're going to have a great time with these paints and the stencils. It's going to be fantastic. It's brilliant.
Now, have a look at this, see? I love these brushes. Just brushing that ink over. I'm not worried about the edges because the way I've designed these, and this is exactly what I wanted them for, I can just go off the edge of the stencil and it's not going to clip anything. It just flows.
Now, we've got these brushes normally
I
on the show
love
too.
these brushes.
Bamboo handle, I believe.
Beautiful.
Steel. They're very, very smart. Check on the website, actually,
Look at that.
hochanda.com. You need
Now,
to go online.
Look at that. Don't that look cool?
Very smart.
So the purple over that gunmetal looks the hematite looks absolutely amazing. But then what I want to do, I shouldn't have taken that off really, but I forgot this bit. But then what you want to do, pop that back on again, and then get your inker again, and then go back over, okay? But don't completely cover it. So just use a little bit of the wax. And what I like about this, try and get some pieces that are thick. So try and get some of the wax that don't rub it all in. You want some ridges, you see what I mean? Does that make any sense?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
It definitely makes sense.
Because if you don't understand, people won't understand at home, and sometimes I don't know what I'm talking about.
Yes, you do.
Well, I know what I'm talking about, but I just don't know how to explain it, you know. So do it chunk, do it thick. So you go up to, right, so work up to the stencil, that's what I'm trying to say. If you work up to the stencil, you'll get ridges, so it'll give you a really, really nice texture. So if I take that off again, look at that. That looks nice. So cool.
That's a great
Isn't that
area
such
to
a
build
good background?
Because you know what we learned from you on the previous show? You haven't got to fill the whole page.
Absolutely.
You don't always have to do this.
I really like that.
Yeah,
I really like that. Right, one background. Let's move on.
Lovely.
Okay, that's one done. So the next thing that you can do, obviously, you can use them with all your different inks.
Yes.
So if let's get some Distress Oxide. I'm being quick because I don't want to.
You get the 4 stencils, by the way. Again, I haven't seen anything quite like this. They're frameless as well, so you haven't got these harsh, straight edges. Sometimes you catch the actual edge, don't you? It's kind of obvious if you use a stencil. I know it's a pretty silly thing to say, but with this, you can repeat areas very easily. You can extract very different elements, which I see lots of crafters do with stencils, but that is a really cool one. I would love to get something like that onto fabrics, you know. Imagine making your own fabric before your patchwork.
And that's it,
you can spritz through your fabric sprays, can't you?
Yeah,
Lovely.
absolutely. And this is the thing, I mean, you know, stencils, this is why I love stencils. You can use them in so many ways. Now, what's really important with these are fine lines. So, when you're actually doing your ink, don't do it like that, otherwise you're going to move this and you'll spoil that line. So you work with the direction of the mask. So that one, can you see that? That one, you have to work with the direction of it, yeah. So look at your stencil, and that'll help guide which way you want to be sponging the ink onto it. Lucky Clover. And I'm just using my Distress. I'm using my Oxide because these work so well on your dark cardstock. So when you bring it out, now how cool is that? Again, with something like this, you can start layering.
And the Oxide,
so if I bring
deep colours, it's pigment and dye, I believe, with the Oxide, which is why you get that deep depth.
And that's why they work so well on your dark cardstock. Now, obviously, if you want to, you can glue, you know, use a low-tack adhesive onto this to actually stick your stencil down. But I don't bother with that because, to be fair...
It looks all right,
no. And look, you can go... This is it again. You're going off the edge. So you're working and actually allowing it to go off the edge, which looks really effective. And I'm only doing I'm just playing to show you the layers. But look, as you start coming over, it layers so beautiful. For backgrounds, they just look so
atmospheric,
cool.
Isn't it, that now?
Yeah, and
like
it's nothing, is it? It's just a couple of bits of ink, you know, and that's the beauty of mash. You can do so many different techniques. So, again, if I just put another one coming in, and use these in sections. I mean, you don't need to do the full thing. You can literally just lift little elements out, keep layering them up just to see what they do, because I love that kind of effect. But something I wanted to show you in first hour, but it didn't really work as well, is if I just pop them away.
So use the green pen. Stock-wise, we're well over half. It's the restock, £14.92. Oh, they're telling me now they're not sure how long it's going to last. Okay, this is not acting. I think it isn't going to go. We've had it confirmed. We cannot get any more now. Okay, right. We're approaching limited stock. This is the second. This sold out already early on today. This is the restock. This is the restock on extended delivery now. Once it's gone, it has gone to be confirmed. So, if you fancy it, get it today. You're going to save £5, £14.92. That's 085479. And you know, it's really nice having a good selection like this, just to focus on these. And it's like the heart of the show, isn't it?
It really is.
It gives us the time. That's what I love about Hochanda as well. We do lots of demonstration time because we can really get to the bone of this.
Yeah. And it's so nice to be able to. I'm really pleased that our Barbara suggested bringing these out in just one nice little collection, because obviously it's affordable, isn't it? And you're getting one free as well, which is lovely.
Yeah, it's like
okay, so what I'm doing is take the brayer to the actual stencil.
So they are now limited stock, actually, just to let you know. So 10% or less remaining. I don't think we're going to see half past with these stencils, to be honest. I would be quick.
Wow. Okay, so paint. Put the paint on here, and then just brayer the paint directly onto the stencil. See, this didn't work in the first hour as well, so I wanted to show you again, because I really like this technique. So brayer in the stencil, paint directly onto the stencil. Because normally with stencil, we paint through, put the paint through the stencil. If we do it this way, you actually get the print of the stencil. I'm using the back of my cut and dry, and then pop in, so I'm working that paint into there. I'm not worried if some goes through. I'm using the back of the cut and dry because it's harder. It's like a foam rather than a sponge. So I'm not going to work at any ink or anything through. But then can you see, so you're actually getting the layers of the stencil.
Yeah.
If I just hold that up, can you see the colour? That green's just quite fabulous. So that's another way of using them, which I love, because it gives you, again, when you look at all these different elements, it gives you loads of different elements to actually work through. Do you know what the girls did, which I really love? Quite a few of the design team members, they used a thingy. The thingy, what's it? Gemini.
Oh, Gemini?
Yeah,
What,
yeah.
to emboss them?
They actually
we've
embossed
seen
them.
that.
And I thought that looked absolutely fabulous.
Oh, it's gone.
It has
It's gone. Sold out. Guys, thanks so much. It's sold out. Obviously, it's what we're all about. Demonstrations. We're going to carry on with those, of course we are. It has gone. So thanks very much indeed on behalf of Leonie and everyone here at Hochanda and Clarity. This has been a huge success. And again, it's a great deal for them. So just have fun with them now. When you get them home, have a play. Please email us in some photos. It'd be great to see. Great to see. We need more. We need more.
No.
We've done a
Thank you.
We've got
so
through a
much.
lot there.
That's well
we?
exciting.
Yeah. That is, isn't it?
Yes.
Well,
yeah, I need to go home and do some work now, don't I?
Yeah.
Barbara's like, yes, you do, Leonie.
Yeah.
Now I'm just cleaning my brayer. So using your cardstock, clean your brayer. Now I can just play, can't I? No, I can't. I am doing other things. No. Okay, so...
Well, we've got the paints on the show. We've got this texture paste, the relief paste with the spatula set.
And we've got the pastes and the paints. So, now, this is quite nice. So, using your paint, I'm going to get some of my paint,
this
just a little bit.
Pink pig pad, just in case you're wondering.
Yeah, I love the pink pig pads.
Lots of people
Even though they're quite difficult to say, but I do love it. Right.
Pink pig.
Pink pig. For some reason, pink pig pads.
Smashed it there.
Pink pig pads. Pink pig.
Pink pig pad.
Pink pig pads. Pink pig pads.
Yeah, it is,
see?
Pink pig pad.
Pink pig.
Pink pig pads.
No.
It wasn't that great, was it?
No. It's not that easy,
Well,
is
it
it?
is quite, it's a tricky one. Tricky one.
See. So you relieve basically.
I haven't got to talk for a little.
Absolutely, I find that a lot.
Pink
I find
pig
some of
pads.
the things I say, what are they worrying? Phew.
No, they are.
Goodness, that isn't our job. Look at this, it's so fab. It's so gloopy and marvellous. So the relief paste, it's like a texture paste, basically. But I do love
it gives
the
a sharp impression, doesn't it?
consistency. But you can obviously colour it. So I'm going to pop it on my mat, take some of that paint and just mix it in. Okay.
Oh, nice.
I
She
know.
almost folds it in.
Doesn't that, like, it looks like like you've been baking, doesn't it? Whatever that stuff is that you bake with. Did I pick a stencil up? Yes, I did.
What, buttercream?
Something like
Nice,
that.
sugar.
Yeah, something like that. Go on,
This
we've
is
had,
not edible.
what's the request?
We've had a question come in. This is from another Leonie, actually. It's just in, so thanks very much, Leonie. She has ordered the stencils, but she really wants some dyes in these designs. So there we go. Hint, hint.
Oh.
Leonie, like your idea.
I like that too. Actually, that would look, yeah, I'd like that.
Who
too.
knows? Who
I'd like
knows?
that. Who knows? The world seems to be our oyster now, doesn't
It does, yeah.
Which is marvellous. Now, look, so you can colour this, and if you don't mix it properly, look, you can keep some colour tint to it. You see?
Just marble it in, yeah.
Doesn't that look fabulous? And I'm not going, I want a bit of texture, so I'm not trying to get it smooth. And then I'm going to go in with my finger and then just dragging this out a bit. I love when you drag it out because you get, can you see you get it? It kind of, it almost looks like chalk paint. You know, when you actually start to drag that out.
Doesn't it?
Yeah. And if you let it dry a little bit before you do it, look, it doesn't go completely round the stencil, which
It's
I
obviously rich in
absolutely
pigment, this paint, as
adore.
well, because you didn't use much to fold in there.
No, don't use too much. If you use too much, it'll be too dark. You want it to be, you know, you want it to have a decent consistency. And also, if you use too much paint, then what you're going to do, I'm really getting carried away now. Now I'm relaxing, you see, aren't I? I've gone into proper relax mode.
I like this.
If you use too much paint in the relief paste, you're going to ruin the consistency of it. So you're not going to get the same amount of texture going on. So, but look at this, right? Obviously, if I don't like that colour, I can still colour it after.
Yeah.
So if I wanted to, that wouldn't be a problem. If I peel that off, look at that. I love that as a background. Doesn't that look cool?
Stencils, there have to be some of the most well-rounded artistic tools out there. You can just do so much, so many mediums.
So many ways you can use a stencil.
Open up so many doors.
And now, as usual, you don't want, that's a dirty stencil. As usual, I never, ever, ever clean my stencil by just cleaning it. So you take it, I've put water on there. That'll allow the actual, the paste to come off easier. So now if I do this, actually taking the paste off with my finger, and that will give you that really nice, it's only cleaning it, so you can clean it off there as well, but that gives you that really interesting background again. See, that's cleaning your stencil.
Yeah, yeah.
Doesn't it look cool?
Yeah.
Doesn't it look cool?
Yeah, that's lovely. That's beautiful.
Absolutely. Adore that. Adore that. Right, okay, now, something else we're going to do. Let's play with...
Yeah.
I'll move that out there. Let's play with the fantastic gel plate. Okay, so with your gel plate, what you're going to get with your gel plate, you get a mega mount. Now, the mega mount is fabulous. Clarity do the different mounts. This is brill because when you put your gel plate on there, it allows you to move it round. It also allows you to pick it up and use it as a stamp if you want to, which is fabulous because obviously techniques, you know, it gives you so many options for techniques. If you haven't got your gel plate yet, please don't be scared of your gel plate. I know a lot of people are. I had one for years before I actually got it out of the packet and used it.
But use them.
Ridiculous. I ordered mine from America before we started selling them in the UK.
Oh, really?
I never got it out until I started doing demos on here.
It's hard to use them wrong, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
If you struggle for backgrounds, I like them for that shabby chic kind of background, like a distressed, distorted kind of painted look. They just work so well.
They really do, and they're just, they're so forgiving because
yours
anything...
is nice and clean too.
Yeah, you don't need to worry about that.
Now, I know, no, seriously, I know a lot of people do keep them dirty because they're always...
Well, you get some interesting prints.
Well, you do. You make it becomes it's almost bespoke.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm just going to put a blob there and a blob there. So I'm using the beautiful paints again. This seems to be one of my favourite colours, the turquoise.
Right.
Absolutely adore that. I do tend to go for the same colours over and over again. I'm going to use my nice clean brayer. Again, don't over stress about cleaning that. And then
Have you?
just... Absolutely. There we go.
So we've had a question coming from a Vicky, actually. So Vicky, thank you very much, Vicky. She would like to know... Oh, asking about one of the last demonstrations you did.
Yeah.
Oh, was it gilding wax, actually? Was that the one? Ah, it's this, isn't it? The Inca Gold. Where it's raised...
Yeah.
Will it dry raised? Oh, I see. Or does it need to be glazed or varnished to keep it
I think... Where have I put the book? Where did I put the book? Oh, down there. You see, because that paint's going to dry. Because I splattered it...
Thanks very much.
Let me have a look. Ding, ding, ding. I think it's going to dry slightly. See, that one I've splattered down and the one underneath it. Right, I think, can you see?
It'll stay up there,
It is, it's got, because there isn't, it's not a heavy texture. It's not a really massive ridge. So actually, it'll still dry with a little bit of emphasis, more emphasis on the parts that are raised. It's going to dry thicker.
It's been designed to hold its own, hasn't it, really?
Yeah.
But...
And it's thicker. It's not too thick that it's not going to dry.
Yeah.
So that is going to, obviously, you know, it's a question.
It is.
It's the answer.
Great question. Thanks very much. Any more? Keep them coming through.
Yeah, because that has dried already. Yeah. That's dried already.
Impressive.
So that you see there, that texture that you see there, that's definitely how it'll dry. I'm not sure if you can see it as well, but yeah, that's a lovely question. I really like that. I really like that. That makes me very happy. Okay, now this might have dried, but it might not. So let's have a little look. See. So popping the mask on. This is kind of what I was doing in the first hour, but you will get really into this. You'll get really into playing because there's so many different ways you can use it. Take them. Oh, now that paint has definitely dried. Taking my paper, and I'm using the beautiful pre-printed papers. These are fantastic for even though they're mainly dry. Can you see you still got some texture on this?
It's just subtle layers.
Yeah, I love using these, and it's nice because you're changing it again. Like that looks really effective. So if I just pop that on, let's see what we're going to get.
I guess if you spritzed it again with water, you get even more, wouldn't you?
Yeah. Now, see, so you still got a little bit going on, which does look really, really effective. I absolutely adore it because you get a texture to it, which looks good. So let's pop another layer on. So I might go for, what colour shall I go for?
Okay.
Oh, I might go for a red. I never use red. Oh, no,
We've got a couple of reds for choice, actually. So the paints is £19.99 for 4 of them. Any 4 is a big choice there. Or you can go for 10. I think it's for, we'll double check the price for you right there. 44, I think. So yeah, £44.90 for 10, saving £5. So it's 198,433. So you've got, that's just an option. That's just one selection you may choose. You could buy 5 of one colour and each one 5 of different colours. So it's up to you. If you're going to use one more than the other, think about that too. Think of your favourite colours.
Clean your mask off, clean your brayer off. Obviously, that's another one ready to go. Pop that to one side. Let's bring this in. So, pop that mask on there. So, I'm going to put the colour about there. At the minute, my latest obsession is just picking up bands. And I'm terrible. I get into obsessions where I do the, oh, I love that. But I keep doing the same
off what?
thing. Just a band of colour.
Oh, I see.
So, does that make sense?
Yes, it does, yeah.
What did you think I meant?
I said bands. I'm not sure.
Bands. I'm going to pop that in just to see what that does. Have a band of colour. Let's have a see what that does, shall we? I love this. It's just playing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, I love that. That's cool. That's cool. Okay. So happy with that. So what I'm going to, oh, I might, shall I do another layer? No, because what I am going to do, right, is take one of those beautiful, no, it's okay. Take one of those beautiful dies, and I'm going to actually die cut this
dies.
out. Now, which bit do I love? Oh, I am going to put another layer on because then I've got more on this side. And that's a nice way of looking at it.
Yeah.
So,
audition your idea first.
Audition your idea? Get you to that. That sounds posh, doesn't it? I'm auditioning. Auditioning my idea.
It's not that impressive, is it? Come on.
For you. Oh, only joking, answer. So,
True colours are shining.
So I've auditioned my idea.
Yes. Composition.
Yeah, for my composition. Okay, put more paint on. I'm going back to that beige because I quite like that.
How are you going to
beige.
glue it? You're going to use some polyvinyl acetate.
What?
Some set of PVA.
I'm a polyvinyl.
I just wanted to try and show off some more words. Leslie's emailed in as well, asking whether there'll be any stamps to go with the stencils.
Oh.
I like your ideas, folks.
Maybe.
Who knows?
I mean, poof. This is literally the beginning. So yes, but if you'd like some, then by Jove, that would be marvellous.
That's great because
Thank you ever so much.
So we know your style well, of course, and I think if you, I can imagine you buying these if you saw them. You know,
yeah.
This is definitely your style.
That's the thing, isn't it? It's like, what do you actually use? What do you actually want?
What
These
do you
are the
look
kind
for?
of things.
When you're buying something, what do you look for then? Things like stencils.
Well,
and
I
stamps.
suppose it's when I'm actually. Oh, see that paint's dried again. When
Something
I'm actually
new, something.
Yeah, something new. Something I can use with everything that I've got at home. Something that'll give me loads and loads of different techniques.
Yeah.
That's what I look for. I love obviously design that I like. See, I've still got a little bit going on there. Happy with that. I'm going to stop faffing because I'm going to do some die cutting. Yeah, loads of design that I'd see that'll look nice. Loads of design that I like as well, which is important. You know, see that's so cool. Right, I'm going to die cut that. Where's my things, my boards? Do you need to tell anybody anything, or do you want to watch me die cut?
Right, by the way, the
nice.
dies. Okay, we might as well recap these dies for you because I think now you're about to see it cut. Honestly, I'm sure you're going to be impressed. They're very impressive die cuts, and there's a load of fresh design. They've actually even fresh cut aperture dies. So it's Cornflower and Friends. £14.99. It's 791,721. So there you go. Great value for money there. The blue dies, it's like an anti-stick coating, so they just fall out. The quality dies, I expect nothing less from Clout. I really wouldn't. So that's the Cornflower and dice. Right, we've also got the Marigolds and the Friends. So again, it's also £14.99. That's 351010. It's brilliant. I love how we're playing Hochanda Air. Look at that.
Wow.
I know how I'm flying with this this year. Anyway, friend stencils we've also got. Now, these are very smart. Oh, they're 7 5x5. So these are cute. Now, they're popular earlier on. So if you're going for that fresh cut kind of set, this is good. This is great. So again, £27.99. It's 974,608. Over 50% of the stock's gone. Wow, the middle one's just great for your suns, your moons. It's a really great one to have. And for your framing, your background, so you can do a little circle of colour and then position one of these layers on top if you wanted to. Again, it's also brand new today, this bundle. Again, £27.99 for 7 stencils. That is a very, very, very good price. Now, if you have got stencils, we've learnt the gel press. They're so worth having. Again, it's the first thing I'll do if I get these stencils. Just have fun with these. £24.98, and that's 376,797. If you look after it, it'll last you for ages. Or don't clean it. You know, some people don't clean it. It's completely up to you. Right, yours got a mount with it too. We've got the actual printing plate with it, so it's a great bargain, absolute great bargain. So, if you have any questions on any of these, again, do get in touch, studio@hochanda.com. Or maybe saw one of these examples, describe it for us, and I'll try and find it so I can have a closer look if you like to. It's great.
Look, right, so
beautiful die, isn't it?
Let me show you that. Is that not just gorgeous? The detail of that die. So these cut into the card. Yeah. So you know when I were doing the thingy, what's it, doodah? This.
Yes, yeah.
This one. That one, I actually cut it out.
All right.
So I cut the flower. It's dead easy. So if you do want the actual flower as the top or as a main image, you cut the flower out, and it's dead easy. But this time, I actually wanted it like that, and I just think that looks beautiful. Now it would look gorgeous just on the black, you know, because you've got a lot going on there with that gorgeous colour. It's going to look good with the black. But I thought, let's have a background. I mean, over the green, it looks really quite effective. And I like the fact that you've got the green coming out the top and the bottom as well, because it kind of extends the page. Now I don't know what to do, because I quite like that. Right, what do you reckon? Either that one or that one?
I think the first one.
The green.
Let's have another look.
So...
Oh,
that green.
Oh, yeah, the green. I like the green. What about the one behind it?
Cool, doesn't it?
Controversial.
Controversial. Well, it's not dry yet. But I suppose that one. No, don't like that.
I do like that. Let's go for the one before, the green one. Whatever you think.
No, don't like that one. Well, I do like that one, but not for this one. But good idea.
I like this one. That's nice.
We'll go for this one. So, sticking that down. So I'll get my double-sided sticky tape wherever I've put it.
Okay. Sticky tape.
Double-sided sticky tape. Oh.
I'm actually holding it. I'm actually holding it. Have you seen my glasses? Right.
Wow.
No.
Whew.
Sometimes just worry myself.
You've been playing with that for ages as well. Anyway, double-sided sticky tape. So popping that on. And then, anyway, right, back in the room, Leonie. So I'm using double-sided sticky tape. I'm not going to stick down the actual centre of the flower because I quite like a little bit of dimension there. I am, however, going to pop a little bit of tape close to it. So just peel that off for a shot. There we go. Whoops, stay there, you. Under. Right, and then pop that down. Oh, I made a mess. There we are. So let's have a see, where should we pop it? So I think we'll have it about there. Now, those dies, absolutely gorgeous, because obviously you've got all that detail. But when you just plonk it on the page like that, it needs finishing, it needs something else to it. So that technique, and I did it earlier, so I do apologise, but that technique I did earlier with the pens, this really works again with this. It's just a variation on doing our ink pads, because don't worry about lines if they come over. Because obviously you want to get rid of the edge of the paper, where you've cut the edge of the paper. Nice thing with Poscas, and check the website, because we've probably still got these.
I alluded to these the other day.
Absolutely. So they're probably still on. The thing is, if you've already gone in with a line by mistake, then make it look like it were real. You know, keep it consistent.
Repeats that,
Yeah. Then I'm just going to go around. So I'm actually now with that nib just going on the inside. So I'm missing these little bits here. So just going around on the inside of that. But where you've got your leaves, where you've got your berries, don't go around those. Do you see what I mean? So that's sort of framing it a little bit. Then going to take the pink, because I've got pink going on in there. And not putting any weight on the pen. We don't put any weight on the pen. It just, the lines, wee, that one went. That one did its own thing.
Make it look, no, just make it look
wobbly.
Yeah.
There we go. That's okay. That'll be fine. And then, what I'm going to do is just highlight this now. So with your white pen, now, bring it, with your white pen, you can actually now bring this out of it. Do you know what so, where we've got, and I won't do it all because this takes a little while. So where we've got the berry, you can actually pretend it's going over your line. See what I mean?
It's lovely, isn't it?
That's quite effective, don't
Beautiful. Yeah, beautiful.
And I'd take my time going round it. It's quite nice doing this, actually. You're not colouring it in, you're just putting little highlights. So highlighting the little berries. And then this bit, so you're bringing that, see what I mean with it? So you're bringing the berries, so it looks like it's going over that cut line.
Yeah.
So you're kind of tricking the eye just because of that pen. And you'll do it with the leaves, and it's really emphasising that image. With the leaf there, just bring that so it comes out as such. Right, I won't do all of it because there's a lot going on there, isn't there? Doesn't that look effective? You know, it really highlights it.
Yeah.
And then one last little bit on this. Make it pop. One last little bit. Get this again. This looks super cool. I've no place on my map. This is the hematite.
Hematite, love it.
Really love
Comes
this.
with the gold, silver and the copper, so it's all 4 of them. The large pots, actually. Use it like a wax or a paste. Again, £27.96. It's these 4 here.
I really like these.
I do love that
taking
gold,
my... Oh, this is so nice. Right,
what's
taking
what's
that.
the silver one like?
It's a lot lighter as the silver. I'll show you, shall I? So popping that. Now, look. Almost a dry brush. Have a look at that. While you're going over, look at that when it hits. Now, this is the reason I didn't glue this down, because I love that raise that it naturally has on the die cut. But have you got the silver there? Do you want me to use the silver?
Yeah, that is a beautiful
It's
silver.
such a pretty colour, isn't it? And so it's a real white silver, is this, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
So again, not
It's
too
a
much.
frosty silver.
Yeah. See, don't overload your brush, and then just nice, big, long arm strokes allow a lot of freedom. Doesn't it look good?
That is really cool.
Just a little bit. Don't overload. It's easy to overload your brush, so just be a bit careful. But going around the edges, as you go around, it's hitting the paper on the edges. I love this though. It just makes that absolutely pop. Looks really, really cool. Okay, just go around, just around those edges again, like that. Let me show you. Now, of course, I'd finish it by going round the edges. Maybe like I did up the top, because it does look good with that white pen, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So I would finish it off. I'm not going to spend any more time because it means I can do another demonstration. Actually, I will tidy up though. But doesn't that look effective?
Yeah, it does.
Really, really pretty. Right. Can I tidy up?
Just do it. I just love the layers. Watch them back. Watch the shows back as many times as you like on Rewind. That's what it's all about, the demonstrations. If you would like these waxes now, they are here. So £27.96, 110009. So great value set there. They are like a thick moussey kind of material. So if you want to use them with your finger like you would a wax on top of your embossed card, it's going to be absolutely ideal for this. Right, now, other items. Oh, these dies, the fresh cut dies. This is beautiful. Again, 791721. £14.99 cornflour and friends. Very, very smart indeed. Okay, that's been a big buzz around those fresh cut dies. They're a nice deep blue colour. I see that as the clarity blue now for dies because it's got that lovely anti-stick coating, and they really are. The dies just fall out. You just nurture them away. It's quite impressive, I've got to say. Right, what's also impressive is really the value here. So if you like that fresh cut kind of look, that kind of theme, then have some stencils. They're lovely size. Again, the actual circumference, the actual outside framework of these stencils are 5x5. £27.99, brand new bundle today, and again, it is brand new. So let's show you some brief cards of what you can do with this. That is gorgeous. Isn't that smart? So again, it's something just so pleasing, welcoming, fresh with these. Think what colours you got. Now, they're not event specific, these, so you can use them for so many different occasions all year round, all year round. I really do think you could with those, actually. So you might have some little PVA, you know, those little glue drops, little Nouveau ones. Maybe put them in little centres of the flowers there, who knows. But for £27.99, that's great value. It's at 974608. If you got one of those, that gel plate, oh, we got it on the show. That's going to be beautiful. Braying through with this, it's just stunning, absolutely stunning. You can make them into like silhouettes, really. They're going to be like silhouettes, aren't they? Right, now, we've got lots more to show. Have a look on the website again. We've got card stock on the website. We've also got three-way stamps as well. Now, these are very, very clever. Okay, so this is going to be the Marigold Friends that you have got right here. I think I've got one right there. Let me just double check. Oh, hello. No, it's a different card. But you can get the idea. If I show you, oh yeah, it's this one here. It's this one. So there we go. So that is what you can do. Well, then look at all this stuff. Right, we got very overexcited here. We need to tidy up. But that is impressive. So you've got like the outline. If I can just show you here, that's easy, isn't it? So you've got like your silhouette. I'll get there. You've got your silhouette, your background, you've got like your middle one, you're like your gap, and then you've got the outline. I'm just imagining the outline, how you're going to highlight. Don't just highlight in a darker colour. You might want to highlight in embossing powder. Who knows? I think embossing powder is going to be absolutely beautiful. You could just use that. White embossing powder on some craft card. Just that layer alone is going to be beautiful. But it's a three-step image. That's the system we got here. £9.99, £19.99, 058477. You can make and sell all these as well. If it's something you've actually handmade, go for it, have fun. Right, again, 058477. Now, the last one, same thing, it's a three-way stamp set. So let's have a look at the designs we've actually got right here. So you do get the mask and the stamps. There we go, that is what we've got. Let me try and remove this so there you can get the idea of the impression. So that's what you got. £90.99 again is 060251. Now, if your basket totals £60 or more, don't worry, choose Flexi Order. It means you can stagger the cost of your basket. Doesn't matter what's in there. You can stagger it interest-free. So 060251. That is beautiful. Just briefly, that is very smart. Cheeky little colour. Who did this one? D, absolute legend. D, that is smart. D never stops. Well, none of you do. You're designed him. I know your name so well. You never stop. It's great. Again, 060251. Right, let's get back to Leonie. I know we want to see more demonstrations. Got 9 minutes left on the show. Quickest way to order it is right here on our website, hochanda.com. Scroll across there. That relief paper paste we use with the spatula set, that has been very popular today. Yeah, that one there is £11.97. The gold wax, you can see it again. 4 pots, £27.96. The binder with 10 sheets of acetate, the kind of stamp binder. So you can be really organised here. You've got something great fun. Those Viva Decor, if you're wondering what to use with the stencils and the gel plate, we do recommend those paints. 4 for £19.96 or 10 for £14.90. Right then.
Right
so,
then.
Miss Pujol, what have we got?
Well, I don't know whether to use stamps or...
No,
I'm doing one of them because I want to kind of use it. I'm having a dither.
Yeah.
I'm having a little dither. OK, so what I'm going to do is put a little bit of paint. So the Viva Decor paints, again, they're really beautiful. They're nice and rich. But, of course, we can get them to move differently as well. So if I just pop a little bit of paint at the top there, and then with my spatula, just start to move the paint. Okay. Now, what I'm doing, I want it to properly move. So I'm breaking it up, and then I'm going to lift the pad
Now,
up.
I've had a question coming from Janet. Oh, your wax has gone hard, actually. Can you revive it?
Now, I'm not sure. I know with
Depends
other waxes, it depends on the what's in it.
If it's
I know
water-based?
with other waxes, we have put in white spirit. But I'm not sure if this is the same base. I would have to check. We'd have to check what the base is, because it doesn't smell like a white spirit base.
Well, this is oil-based or water-based, isn't it? I think that's going to be water-based.
So we'd have to check. If that's okay, we'll check afterwards. I'm sure.
I reckon a mist of water is going to revive this one. These ones.
Do you reckon?
I reckon
We
so.
will.
I
I'll
haven't
have to
tried
check
it.
that. Let us check it and then pop it on Facebook, because, yeah, I'm not 100% sure. I wouldn't want you to put white spirit in it and ruin it entirely if there's another way.
These days, aren't they?
Yeah, well, even... Well, Yeah. But anyway, yeah, we'll check that for you. Now, can you see what's happening? So I'm a little bit into just watching paint run.
I like it, yeah, right, nice.
It's my kind of thing. I love it, and you can see what I love about this, because I've popped it quite thick at the top, you've still got a lot of consistency. You break it up. If you spritz as you're going down, obviously it starts to break up as you go further and further down. The paint that's left over, as usual, you wouldn't waste. You just mop up and use that as a background anyway.
Yeah.
It is.
I
So
like it.
you'll use that as a background. Obviously, I shouldn't have done that because I'm trying to work on this pad. So we'll get rid of that for now. Tough pads these.
They are, aren't they? Yeah.
Yeah.
Pink pig pads.
This one isn't. This isn't a pink pig one, is this?
Oh, is it not?
No, I'm not quite sure what I'm using this time. Now, where's my heat gun gone? Sorry, I haven't got much time, and I managed to have lost.
Can I help?
Where have I put my heat gun? That's bizarre. Matthew Palmer borrowed it.
No, where is it? Is it
Oh,
over
I
there?
don't know.
No.
I don't know.
Awkward.
Awkward, that Matthew Palmer. Stop. It's dirty. That is the one. Thank
There we go,
you,
we found it.
Chloe.
Rest
Well
assured.
done. That Matthew Palmer.
Yeah, at least I wasn't holding it this time. Again, we have 5.5 minutes left on the
Is
stream.
that
It's been a
all?
brilliant few hours. Those stencils, by the way, they have sold out. If you're wondering where they are, they have sold out for the second time today, actually. Hopefully we'll get some back soon at some point. What price, I'm not sure. Well done if you got those. The paints, by the way, which we're now drying. We can get 10 of them. This is just an example of the 10 you might choose. 15 options. You can buy a couple of the same one, for example. Again, so it's 198,433. Saving £5, £44.90. Lovely stuff.
Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm working on quite a big page, but it doesn't matter. I won't have time for a full demonstration, so I'll speed it up a little bit. So technique. I love this. That just makes me happy, just drippy paint.
Yeah.
Drippy paint. Who needs anything else other than drippy paint? Okay, so I've got, where did I put my stamps? There they are. So let's go for the stamps. Right, I'm going to use the marigold stamps. This is a marigold stamps, and I have got the marigold mask, and of course I've got the other little masks. This whole collection is so cool. So what I want to do first of all is use my my stamp.
Right.
So I'm taking one of the stamps. I'm going to take one of my inks, and I really fancy an orange. So let's go for orange.
Candied apple.
A candied apple in my distress. So what I'm doing with this, pop it on the side.
We've got these mounts on the show too.
Indeed. So inking up first of all, covering the whole thing, and then getting the red, and I'm just going to go around the edges. Yes.
Not worried about contamination? No.
I mean...
Of course not. Of course not. Sorry, it's a silly question, isn't it?
Yeah.
A couple of taps so you can clean it.
Be right, yeah. So, it'll be right. Pop it about there. So, position it. Now, the lovely thing is with this, because I'm working with an oxide, so I'm going to get one print. Happy with that. If you spritz that with water, as ever, I'll go away from my thing. Spritz it with water, you'll easily get a second print. I mean, this is actually, I didn't even need to spritz it with water because that paper's quite damp. If you go on to damp paper with it, it picks up. It picks up the ink. It revives the ink. That's your second print. That still looks absolutely beautiful. I mean, yeah, even your third print's kind of cool. And that's the thing with the stamp. You were asking before about them being standalone stamps. That is a standalone image. You know, so you can use them in a lot of different ways. So that's my first layer. Second layer. This is actually filling in the colour tone. Again, you could double your colour tones up. So if I wanted to, I won't because I haven't got much time now at all, have I? So, yeah, I really haven't. No, but if I wanted to, I could go with a darker colour around the outside. So even then you can two-tone it. I mean, there's so many techniques you can do with these. What you need to do then is your positioning. This reminds me, you know when I went to India and we did the block printing. It reminds me of the block printing. Now I'm rushing this.
Yeah, I'm thinking, get some fabric inks.
Oh, you could do so much, couldn't you? I hope I've laid that up right. I feel like I might not have, but I'm going to go because
off is quite effective actually sometimes. Well, it can give a bit of a 3D illusion.
There's something a little bit. Oh, no, yeah, pretty good. Right, spritz that. Doing it again, okay? Bringing this one in. I am really, really rushing now, so do excuse me if I'm really off. but now I'm being dead quick. I'm not. All right. Oh, that is off. I can already tell, but it's okay. Was that a little sneeze? Oh, bless you, Claire. Oh, I love that. That's so cute. Look at that. That's so nice, and the colours are just gorgeous. But what I love is when you actually...
If you're slightly off, I think it's nice. More of a natural look.
It's well cool, isn't it?
It's lovely.
Black ink pad. Where did I put my black ink pad?
I'm not holding it. I'm not holding it.
You haven't got it. Oh, that's
So, by the way, just
right
check the
next to
floor
me.
because it could have been.
Matthew Palmer didn't need that, so it was safe. It was just under my pile.
What ink is this, sorry?
So, Black Nouveau, I'm using. And then, oh, that's not the one. And go over the top. Now, I love this because whatever you've done, even if you've made a little mess, and you can really, really hover over, I can see under that stamp, so I can see my lines underneath it. But even if it has gone a bit wobbly and a bit dodgy, when you put your line in, look how good that looks.
Yeah,
I really like
nice,
that. And it's such a strong image. Obviously, this one is going to look just as good. So if I went in again now, oh no. Right, and then... and then I put my mask over the top like this.
Joe, of course it's all set. It's been lovely.
Put your mask over the top like this.
We're doing it.
And put your mask over the top like this. Yes, thank you, Charlie. And then... to this over the top of it.
Well, on behalf of all of us from the Hochanda, thanks very much for the show.
Pull it off
the
and it'll
whole
look
day.
great.
Love it. There you go.
I've not finished that, but you know what I mean.
Stencils have gone twice today. They've sold out. Thanks very much indeed. Lynn, awesome shows. And thanks for being...
I'm back up on...
Just drop one.
I'm back up on Sunday.
It's fine. Back on Sunday. We'll see you on Sunday. We'll see you later.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda, and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about Clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
To all our US viewers, your favourite UK-based craft channel is available on Roku. Simply search Hochanda Crafts in the channel listing and begin streaming. Don't forget, the price you see on screen is the price you pay, and not a cent more. We deliver directly to your door. Now that's service.
Hi, my name's Leona. I've been into crafting for many years now. As a little girl, I'd craft with mum and dad, but then obviously it stuck with me that much that it became my career. I think for me, crafting's so fun because there's always something new to learn. There's always something new to play with, and it's such a rewarding hobby as well. That's why I absolutely love it and recommend it to so many people. I'm really thrilled to be part of the Hochanda family. Really excited about seeing how it's grown, seeing how it's developed so far, and all the brand new things that I know we've got coming up. I'm really passionate about getting back into demonstrating on TV as well, and actually sharing techniques with you, products with you that I personally love. I hope you can tune into my shows here live at Hochanda. Well, wow, what busier shows we've had earlier on today. And of course the launch yesterday. This is the one-day special. This is the final call. You can see the clock there is ticking. Amazing products. We've got something new to show you, but the one-day special, over 80% has now gone. You've got to get it this hour. It is the final call. It's a marvellous, marvellous product. It's a fantastic kit. What you're getting there, you're getting 8 sheets of stickers. Now these are no ordinary stickers. These are, you can see them on the screen there, they are the puffy stickers, but there's so much detail in there. We'll see these a little bit closer in some of the samples shortly. Wonderful array of stickers there. You've got 107 different items there, but you're also getting those 8 A4 sheets of design sheets. Now they are wonderful. You've got the ATC size cards there with the different images on there. You've got ladies on there, you've got florals, you've got cakes as well. Now then, you've got to be quick. Over 80% has now gone. Look at the price there. It's on the screen for you and the item numbers there for you. Please don't hang about checking your baskets out. Now then, something that we saw on the show this morning at 9 o'clock, the wedding stamps, exceptionally busy. We're just hanging on to the last handful of those. If you want these, they are limited stock. There is literally a handful left. The usual price is $34.99. £15 saving. These are absolutely beautiful. You can see the images there on the screen and the item number 198613. Now, something else that's been very, very busy. This was launched in the last show. Very busy for these. Approaching limited stock. If you want these, you really, I can't accentuate this enough. You've got to get them as quickly as you possibly can. Definitely this hour, but check out, the sooner the better. Usual price, $23.99. You are saving £13 on these. Just £10.99. If you didn't see the demonstrations, please do get on rewind because they are absolutely amazing. They're not going to hang around. You can see the item number there for the foils as well. Now then, I'm not on my own anymore. Look who's here. We've got Blanche. Hello. And we've got Kelsey.
Hello at home.
Wonderful demonstrations again. Now, I did promise you something a little bit different in this show. Of course, we've got the one-day special. We've got some items that you have seen if you joined us on for the earlier shows, but we've got some new products as well, and I'm so excited about the demonstrations. They are beautiful. Now, Blanche, what have you got there?
Yes, these are the ODS.
These
but
are
not
the
whole
ODS.
ODS, only the half of the ODS.
Yes. Wonderful. Now, these are, yeah, we need to see these. Now, these are the stickers that I was telling you about. Now, you can see there, they're embossed puffy stickers. They are absolutely exquisite. Look at the designs of them. You've got there the teacups and the teapots. You've got classic cars in there. You've got watches and signs. You've got vases. There's such an array of different embellishments there that are so usable. In total, 107 different stickers.
Look how amazing these cars are. We have all the signs of the streets here, and when you look close to this car, you see the spokes in the rack.
Yeah, the spokes.
Yeah, the spokes.
The detail is incredible.
You really can't you? Do you know, I never noticed that earlier. Amazing.
Yeah.
They are so 3D. They are superbly embossed and they look absolutely wonderful. We will show you some samples of these as well because you need to see them in their full glory. Now, you can see there, again, more beautiful cars there, so you're never going to be stuck for an idea for a gentleman's card. I absolutely love the telephones, the vintage telephones. They are amazing.
And you can read the numbers.
You can.
Yes.
That's it. The detail is just exquisite, as I say. Now then, we've got more. There are 8 sheets, of course, here, so I've Blanche, do you want to show us the next one as well?
Yes, sure. The vases. I like the vases too because we have so much samples. Put some of the paper flowers on top and you have a perfect greeting card.
Beautiful. Now, we did see some demonstrations earlier, but I will show you some samples as well.
Yes.
I do love those. I think they've got to be my favourites. Yes. Those china teapots, they are
these
beautiful.
Coffee pots, you have a golden rose, and the golden rose is so perfect. You see the Chinese porcelain. Oh?
Yes. Beautiful, absolutely stunning. Now, one last one.
Yes, and the last
there's 2 more. We've got the teacups there, the stacking teacups with the spoons. Look at the spoons and the cupcakes as well. Absolutely beautiful. You can even see the tea in some of those cups when you catch them with the light as well. Now, Blanche, do you want to leave and get ready for your demonstration? Please stay tuned for this. Absolutely amazing. But we've not finished with the one-day special because it's not just the stickers. We've also got the design sheets as well. So we've got some boards, Kelsey, haven't we, here?
Yes, we have.
These are gorgeous.
So these would actually come on 8 A4 sheets, but I've cut them all out here so you can see them in their individual beauty and detail. And now these are all printed on a specialty craft paper as well. So it has a non-porous surface, which means it's really great for varnishing. Look at those roses.
They are gorgeous. They really are.
And the colors all fit together really beautifully. So that's something that you'll notice with all of our sets is we put a lot of effort into making sure that the colors all match together. So you're not going to struggle when you're coming up with a design here.
You're really not. I love the vintage signs, the fonts that have been used, absolutely everything about it is just gorgeous. Now then, very different again, but part of the one day special again, we've got these beautiful cards here. Something a little bit more for the gentleman maybe. Wonderful again. If you're stuck for an idea for a project, these are just perfect.
That's right. Yeah, and you mentioned something great for a gentleman. Myself, always, it's fun to craft with flowers. I love flowers and gardening. But every now and then we get a set of cars or motorcycles or some steampunk, and then I'm really happy.
Aren't they lovely? And the text in there as well. We love our text in the background. Every time you look at these, you see something different in the images as well. Now, these beautiful ladies and the teacups again and the cupcakes, you can easily add some glossy accents to these, or maybe some little pearl earrings maybe on the ladies. Look at the cupcakes. Maybe add a little cherry, a little gem onto the cupcakes and form some cherries on there. They are stunning. Again, you are getting all these as part of the one day special. And there we've got the final board there for you. So, as I say, those 8 sheets of those puffy stickers as well, 107 stickers, plus all these as well. Just an amazing price. You are saving £17, $17.99 for the full set. That is the one day special. Absolutely amazing. But of course, we've got lots more to show you. Now then, something else that was very, very busy was our newspaper kit. Now, this is a great addition to the one day special if you want to get both of them, because of the savings on the one day special. How affordable are these? £9.99. Now, I love these again. Now, over 80% of these have gone. Just going to pop those there a second. Now then, look at these, aren't they stunning? Now, these are double-sided for you as well. So you've got, how many sheets have we got? We've got the 12, haven't we?
So
12 of these.
You get
3 different designs, 4 of each, I'm correct there, aren't I? So look at these beautiful, beautiful designs again. So whether you use them as a whole or you want to snip into them, chop them up, use them as, you know, in different ways for different projects. Again, your scrapbooking, your journaling, covering your gift boxes, home decor, your card making. Absolutely beautiful designs. They really are right up my street. I keep saying that, but they are, genuinely. I love them. Oh, I love these as well. Look at these.
And we've got some really beautiful examples back here how we've used the newspaper. If you'd like to see, they make really, really great backgrounds, and those with just a little bit of distress ink on the side, a little bit of antiquing. You don't have to do much, and you get such a great old, authentic look.
You really do. And look at how well the stickers work as well. So combining the newspaper kit with the one day special for £9.99 for the newspaper kit. Yes, you can buy it individually, but they work so beautifully together. Now, it is approaching limited stock, I've just been told, on the newspaper. So again, be very quick on those. Don't hang around. Please check your baskets out. There is more. This is also part of the kit. Look at these. I just think they're amazing.
Yeah, and these come actually on another 12 tags, so I've cut these out as well, so you're going to get 12 more tags, 3 of 4 designs each as well.
Yep.
So they're double-sided printed, and that way you can use a couple of each design. You don't have to worry about losing a pen because you want to use the newspaper. You have a couple options to use.
As you said, I think the word you used was perfect, authentic. Look at them. They're absolutely wonderful. There's so many projects that are just popping into my brain right now. I know what I'd be doing with these, but there's more as well because you have got these as well. Now, these are also double-sided. Oh, they're the ones from the board, aren't they?
Exactly,
so you can see them cut down there, but how usable they are, just to show you that they are double-sided there. Wonderful elements, just £9.99. Now then, what have we got for you now? We've got even more for you. The newspaper kit's there. Now, that is very, very busy. We've not got a lot of stock left on that one. £9.99, as I say there. But we're moving down because we've got more to show you. So please do check out your baskets on these items if you don't want to lose them, because we are very busy. It is the final call. You can see the clock ticking down all the time. Now, Something else we brought to you at the 1 o'clock show. I fell in love with these as well because Easter, it's not an occasion that we all use or decorate for. But I think when you see these, you are going to change that because these, again, are absolutely stunning. Now, over half the stock has gone of these. Look at the gorgeous designs. We've got some stamps. We're going to see the stamps actually now with Kelsey here. These are totally unique. For anyone that hasn't seen them before, the blocks, whoops, just knocking something off with my arm. The blocks are made with foam. You can see there's a little bit of, you can see it squishing a little bit there. They are so comfortable to hold. They are so easy to work with. You don't have to put the pressure on like you would with an acrylic block or maybe a wooden block. The stamp itself is made of polymer, but it's white.
Pardon me? It's made of silicone?
It's made of silicone, sorry. It's white. It's very unusual. Now, I'm right in saying, I think, Hochanda, these would normally, with La Blanche, they would normally launch in Germany before here.
That is absolutely correct.
This is exclusive, isn't it?
This is exclusive. The very first time that we are ever launching with this product. And we're doing it here for you in England.
Wonderful.
On Hochanda.
And you can see there with the designs, although it's aimed at Easter, there are certain stamps here that you could use at different times of the year as well. Maybe with the exception of the Easter eggs, although, you know, you can use them for whatever you like. But certainly you could use all of the others. Wonderful price again, and there is a freedom price for these, saving £6.80, just £16.19 if you're a member of the Freedom Club. If you're not, you're still saving £5 saving, just £17.99, and you have got 9 pre-mounted stamps there. Just amazing value. Item number 749007. They are gorgeous. The samples, again, absolutely stunning. Now then, we're going to show you something different. We didn't see this on the earlier shows, so this is new for the 5 o'clock one-day special. This is the final call. This is our Le Mode paper crafting kit. You've got 12 by 12 designer papers, you've got tags, and you've got paper flowers. Again, it's absolutely gorgeous. Right, Kelsey, bless him. Yeah, he's here, he's holding everything, he's trying to do a balancing act. Look at these papers again. Absolutely gorgeous. So you've got the double-sided papers yet again. So we've beautiful there with the colours, and the colour palette is so soft. It is stunning. It really is. That gorgeous vintage look that's never going to date.
And you get 15 of these as well, and then we're going to show you the rest, but you're going to get 15 of these, so it's a really big kit. As well as the 15 double-sided tags and the flowers, which we will show you shortly.
Right, I'll flick through quickly there because they're the same design. Let's show you a different design there as well. Look at that. Those ladies in their dresses. Do you know, that's the era I would want to have been born in. I'd love to have worn dresses like that. And that beautiful design on the back there. These are the sort of papers where you want to be multi-buying. I know what you're all thinking. Yes, I don't want to cut up. I want to keep it. I want to just keep it in my drawer and look at it. Maybe frame it. I would be getting definitely more than one of each of these. Aren't these absolutely stunning? Look at those again. So, so usable. But of course, being La Blanche, we've got more than just the papers.
Much more.
Much more.
Actually.
Yes. So we're going to see what else we've got as well.
So you also get a set of these, the 15 tags. And I've gone ahead and laid them all out on here to save us the trouble of going through the whole thing. So
it is much easier on the board.
So you get 3 designs, and they're all double printed, so you actually get, I can't do math, it's too late, but you get this times 15 tags, so that is a lot of little details that you can
I like the fact that you've got different sized elements in there as well. You've got these quite tall ladies here that are perfect, you know, whether it's card making, whether it's home decor, whether it's your scrapbooking again. You've then got these sort of ATC size images here, very, very usable. Work with them as toppers or whatever you want there as well. And we've got smaller elements with the vases there as well. The artwork, I can't say it enough, it is gorgeous. Now then, we've got more. We've got more. Because we've got flowers as well.
Yes, you get these packs of beautiful flowers.
Wow.
And these are, they have black script on them. They're white, and you get 73 total. So that is a lot of flowers. You're going to be able to make a lot of flowers. And you'll notice we also have 3 different sizes. So we've got some larger ones, which are perfect for a bigger layout. We have some medium-sized ones, because it's always good to have something in between. And then we have some really small ones.
I
For the cards,
love
they're perfect.
the scripts that's already on these, but of course with them being white you could also add your own inks and maybe spritz them with your sprays as well. So very, very usable, the perfect addition again to this. And then look at the samples here at the front, those shadow boxes, the little scenes, they tell a story, don't they? Absolutely gorgeous. Using a bit of lace, some antique or vintage lace or fabric in there, just finishes it off absolutely beautifully. Item number 238921, saving again, £12 saving on this one. Amazing, just $14.99. Now then, we've got we're doing the decoupage next. We're going to do the decoupage next. We've got something really exciting coming up for you though. Now then, the decoupage. Absolutely gorgeous again. Here we've got the set of 12 sheets of the A3 hydrangea decoupage. Now there's something a little bit special about this. It's not just your regular decoupage paper. Kelsey, why is it so special?
It's special. It's a patented paper because, what makes it special is that it gets wet and does not disintegrate like normal paper does. So all of you know, if you've ever tried to decorate something with normal paper, it's impossible to make it look good. But if you look at these, the paper, because you're able to make it wet and wipe it onto the surface with a cloth, it adheres perfectly and fits the form of your object, any shape, any material, so it's really easy to use.
I was saying earlier as well, because there are some glass pieces here. They are glass trays that have got the decoupage papers on the back. And honestly, they look wonderful on the screen there, but in real life, they look even better. It looks as though you've been into a department store and spent an absolute fortune on something. What a beautiful gift to do something like this. You could be creating these. Now, £20.99 is what you're going to save on these. You are saving £3. £20.99 is what you would normally pay. £17.99. Now then, Kelsey's desperate for me to turn around because on the doors behind us here, there are the boards. I'm going to move my head a little bit. So you can see the
designs here. Just lovely.
Look
really
at them.
Beautiful.
They are.
The
they're
detail,
stunning.
the script on here.
Absolutely gorgeous. Whose idea was it to put them up there? They look really, really attractive up there. Don't they look wonderful? They really are. So the hydrangea, again, the colour palette there, absolutely gorgeous. Very special. Hopefully we'll get to see a demo with these as well later. But we've got something else to show you that I know Kelsey was so desperate. He was sort of picking it up and trying to bring it in. Now,
because there's not much I can do, and this is something I'm really good at.
No, don't be like that. Of course, you were very clever, Kelsey. We saw you in action earlier. Now then, the iron-on vintage designs. I think these might be my new favourites.
I love them. They're really fun.
These are gorgeous. We're going to see a demo with these. These are... Yes. The vintage design sheets, 16 designs in total. Just wait till you see the samples of these.
Yeah, so we could go through the sheets quickly if you'd like, and then we can see the samples.
Now you can see, even before we see the samples, look at the quality of the print on these. The colour palette, again, that beautiful vintage look, those florals, those gorgeous ladies on there, that script. They are, I just love them.
They're beautiful.
I just love them.
And you get...
Look at those.
You get 18 designs. So on these 4 sheets, you're going to get 18 different designs. So that is a lot of decorating you can do on your cloth.
It really is.
I think you'll be able to put one on every cushion in your house if you'd like to.
Well, you know, if you do your soft crafts, then you can be making all sorts of things. It's not just cushions. It's all sorts of things you could be doing with these. Look at that. How gorgeous is that? That would match my bedroom beautifully. I've just got to put that in there.
Yes.
Usual price, £25.99. You're making a great saving on these again as well. £8 saving, £17.99. Let's just, we've just got a couple of samples here, but we know we're going to demonstrate these. Can we just see at the back? Are we able to just get the camera on the back there? They are stunning and different sizes again, so you can make those bags are gorgeous if you want to fill them with lavender, put gifts in them. Mother's Day isn't that far away, is it? So you know what unique, wonderful gifts would these make. You could easily stitch up a little bag with a drawstring top using the prints onto them. You don't need to do anything more. But if you want to add further embellishment, we have also got those cabochons on some of those as well. You can find those, I believe, on the website as well. Now then, ooh, we've got an update coming in. It's very busy. Half of the stock of the iron-on has gone. We've only just seen it in this show. I knew this was going to be busy. I saw this after the 1 o'clock show and I said, you've got to put this on. It is gorgeous. half the stock gone. Now, we're going to see a demonstration with these, but we'll take you to the website first because there's so much more for you to see on there as well. There are so many different papers, the stamps. Remember, if you want those wedding stamps, we're literally clinging on with our fingernails on those now. They're going to go. We've got the wonderful Easter stamps that you've seen on the counter. Really, really like those. Now, keep an eye on the clock because it's clicking down all the time. This is the final call. The prices are amazing. I would definitely be multi-buying on these. I believe we've still got a little bit of the newspaper set left. You can find that on there as well. That teamed with the one-day special works absolutely beautifully, but of course you can get them individually as well. Now, the newspaper is limited, so if you want that, please be quick with that and check your baskets out. Now then, we're back with Blanche.
Hello.
We've got wonderful demonstration. I'm so excited about this.
I do a blouse with the iron-on, and it's so nice. It's like a designer blouse.
Wow.
You can put the iron-on here on the side over it. It looks so nice because the iron-on have not only the pictures, they have writing out of the pictures.
Yes. Yeah,
it's only a tip. It's
the quality is astounding. Actually, they really are. Just to look at them,
and you can wash it. I wash the. It's a white blouse. Yeah, you can wash it to 40 degrees, and it's no problem.
So you don't need to be someone that actually sews. You could use some clothing or something that you've already got. Maybe if you buy bags or cotton bags, or you've got some clothing you want to update. Maybe go to the charity shop and buy something that hasn't got anything on it, and you want to put that print on there. So many different ways of working with them. They are stunning.
Now I make a greeting card with our one-day special.
Wonderful.
It's like shadow boxing making. Here I have a little bit for it. I put a little bit of gauze in it what is the name of Kashian? To put it, there's a small fort Kashian. It's
I love anything like this.
Yes.
It just adds to that vintage feel, doesn't it?
And now we begin with our puffy stickers here. I like these. They are so nice. And some of these we put a little bit of our foam pad on the backing. Where's our scissor? Yeah. Now to make the 3D dimension. Gorgeous. Yes. Okay. Yeah.
Look at those. I've never seen such beautiful stickers ever.
Then one cup. That's enough or not?
Wow. We get so many demonstrations in here with the cards because Blanche has, she has put these together so far. A little bit of lace on there, a little bit of prep done, but doesn't that look stunning? You can make something very simple very quickly, or you can really go to town on these and add extra embellishments. But those puffy stickers in there, they look like real china to me. They look absolutely gorgeous.
Now this is an invitation card, and now we make one card for a man or a boy.
Now, this is using, again, the one-day special, but also we've got the
newspaper. Yes, the newspaper.
Wonderful.
I think we have only some of these, or not? Yes. Not only the rest of the stock of this newspaper.
We haven't got much left. It is limited. Yes. We know it's going to go.
Yes. I think it's a must-have, this paper
it definitely
kit, or not?
Is. Do you know what, I hope people have been multi-buying on this, because once you've used it, you're going to want to keep using it over and over and over. And that's a time to say, actually, again, isn't it, that you do a certain print run, and once it's done and it's gone, that's it.
Yeah, that's it, yes. We always print or let only a limited count of things we produce, only a limited stock. Look.
Now look how well that works, that car. It's
they are gone,
almost driving out of the page, it is, isn't it? So detailed.
Now, on the side.
Of course, the stickers are, that's gorgeous. The stickers, and is this bit from the one-day special as well? It is, isn't it? The middle bit.
This is one of the toppers from the one-day special. You got 72 of the toppers, the centerpieces, the background and the rolls, and this one is from the newspaper paper kit. And these are only one of the old-timers. You got 2 sheets with old-timers. Yes. We got a lot of these signs here, the signs of streets on these stickers. Totally, you got 107 puffy stickers.
And they
with
are
72 toppers like this one.
It's such great value for money. Now, just a reminder there, you can see it on the screen, £17 saving. You're almost saving as much as you're spending there. It's almost half price. It just shows how beautifully the newspaper set works with the one-day special as well.
Yes.
Oh, again, look at this.
Yes, the background's the same, newspaper print, but you can combine it with every kit you like. We combine some of the puffy stickers with the Lamotte paper kit too.
Yeah.
It works with this kit too.
I can see that. And we said about it in the earlier show, didn't we? But don't overthink it. Just these layer up so beautifully. You can get so much dimension, but you really don't have to sort of plan this out too much because everything works so beautifully together. Just go for it. Just layer them up. Love how those different angles work beautifully as well.
Now I glue a bunch of flowers on the left side, and there's the vase for this. But I put a little bit of glue back. I love to do this. It's so nice. And here we have our old phone. Put it like here, and only one of these. We'll put it here.
That's it. With 107 stickers, you can easily put more than one on each card, and you've still got lots to play with. Look at that again, absolutely gorgeous.
Yes, look at the gold,
Wonderful.
the gold in the vases.
Yes,
like
it really does show.
Yes, yes. It's so real, oh. These are embellishments.
Embellishments,
so
yeah,
real.
absolutely beautiful. Well, Blanche, we're going to leave you to get ready for another demonstration. I'm just going to give you a little bit of news. I think I might upset somebody in the studio here. Kelsey, we were so desperate to do a demonstration. I've got to tell you, the iron-on transfers, technically, they have sold out. They have sold out. Unless any bounce back, and we'll let you know if they do, but I'm not surprised they've gone so quickly, because they are, I think they are my new favourites. Looks like I've missed out on those as well now. Oh no! You can see the details there. Amazing price. Oh, what wonderful products we've got. I've so enjoyed my day today. We've had such a wonderful day in the studio overall today. Now, the one-day special, we're back here again now. Very busy for this. Oh, more news. We've gone limited stock on the one-day special. We are very, very busy. The clock's there. There's a little over half an hour left. Don't forget, this is the final call. It's 5 o'clock, so it's the final call. Extremely busy. You can see those beautiful, beautiful samples there. We saw some more early on the wall as well. You've got something for the gents and something for the ladies. Everything works so beautifully together. You've got those papers. You've got those stickers. You've got those lovely cards, those toppers that you can build up in so many different ways. The stickers themselves, you've seen how embossed they are, how 3D they look. Those classical cards for me are just a must-have. 107 stickers in total along those different 8 sheets, so you've got something for every occasion there. It is limited stock on the one-day special. Very, very busy. Please don't hang around to check out your baskets. Don't miss out on these. I just still can't get over that price, just $17.99. Now then, we're going to move down. Just a little reminder on other things for you as well, because the Easter stamps. Now, I'm going to very quickly show you some samples here as well, because we didn't see any the first time round. Look at these. I just love these. They are absolutely gorgeous. And you can see with the backgrounds again, you can build up your own, whether you want it. I'm dropping everything on the floor. I am so sorry. I'll not move because I don't want to stand on anything. Look at those there. Kelsey's just picking them up for me. These are gorgeous. Very, very usable again. They are so cute. Look, and that lovely sort of the meadow, the spring meadow there in the background, that stamp could be used all year round. I just love these. Look at the detail in that one. Look at that. And the little bow underneath. Now, you do get a bow on the stamp as well, but that little bow underneath, that was a demonstration from the 1 o'clock show, actually. Just coloured in with a little bit of ink. They are stunning. So this is the Easter set. 9 stamps. These are pre-mounted stamps. They are made with that wonderful foam. They're so easy to work with. You don't have to put the same pressure on. They just print beautifully. You're getting 9 altogether. New today, there's a Freedom price on these as well. You are making a saving whether you're a Freedom member or not. Saving of £5 if you're not. If you are, saving even more. £6.80 saving, £16.19. You can see the still there as well. So you can see all those wonderful different designs there. Very busy for those as well. If you haven't made Easter decorations or Easter cards before, you want to be doing them this year with those because they are just gorgeous. Now then, the Le Mode paper crafting kit. This is the first time we've seen it at the 5 o'clock hour. We're going to see it demoed next. We've got Kelsey doing a demo for us with these. These are, again, just wonderful. Those different designs. You've got those papers, those 12 by 12 papers. I believe there's 15 in total. They are double-sided. We've got tags and we've got the paper flowers as well. Those paper flowers with the text printed on. They are white, so you can still colour them with your other mediums as well. New today. Another wonderful saving of £12 on this one. Usual price £26.99. £14.99 is all you're going to pay. Item number 238921. Now, quickest and easy way is the website, so we'll just take you back there now. We're going to walk down the counter and make our way to the demo area, but please do keep checking out those baskets. Very busy. You can see all the items and all those prices and all the savings for you there on the website. Keep an eye on that clock. Now, the one-day special, extremely busy, extremely busy. I'm not surprised. The quality, I know you can't feel it at home. I'm here in the studio. The quality is absolutely amazing. Now then, I did have some emails, some wonderful messages from people in between the shows as well, saying how much they enjoyed working with these products. You know, the items that have been brought to us before. Kelsey, we've got the new kit now. This is the Le Mode.
That's right. This is the Le Mode.
It is gorgeous, just like everything else.
Yeah, and I just started making some cards here just to show you how easy it is to put together a really beautiful design. So here I've started with our background. This is one of the larger sheets. I've cut down a little bit, and we like to do layers. I love doing layers. It gives a really nice, authentic effect. And here I've put a little bit of gauze behind and distressed it a bit just to help it fit in with the theme, and we've got it already put together here. So with some 3D foam pads on the back. Of course, this is one of the tags here from the kit here. We've got our 3D foam pads on the back, again, for a little more depth.
And I love the gauze on there, actually. That's a really great idea.
It's not much, but it just gives the perfect little touch.
It does, and it reminds you of old underskirts, you know, the fabric from old underskirts.
That's right. Now I'm going to cover it all up.
Come on up there.
No,
a little bit more to the left, maybe. Just a little bit more.
So this is one of our ladies from the tags, too, which I just finished cutting out. I've really become, I think, a professional scissor expert since working here. I can cut out the most fine things, and it's really fun. It's like a meditation.
It is. It's very therapeutic, isn't it? All craft is, to be honest with you. But, you know, there's certain things, we're all different. We get lost in our crafting, don't we? And we do find it very... It's a good way of describing it. It's like meditating.
Really, yeah. And to make sure everything's perfect. Cut out, because the designs are so perfect and the pictures are so perfect. You have to do a good job when you're cutting it out. It makes you want to make something really, really nice. Now, this is a sticker from our one-day special.
It certainly is.
And look at that. It actually fits, I think, perfectly with this card there. That adds the final...
That lady's going for afternoon tea with the other ladies. Look, all ready to go. Beautiful. That would make a lovely invitation as well. Details are on the bottom of the screen for the one-day special for you. We have, of course, got the Le Mode in demonstration here. Very busy for this. 238921 is the item number. Look there, it's £12 saving. I can't believe the prices of these. £14.99. Double-sided papers, don't forget. All those tags, you get all these different things, the tags and the paper flowers. 15 sheets of double-sided paper. I've really got 30 sheets of 12 by 12.
And you can see the detail in these. That's something on the background here, the cross-stitching and the stack of papers. To me, I get the feeling like I've gone into my grandmother's attic and I've opened up an old chest and I've discovered all of these beautiful things from a time that is long gone. But everybody, like you said, you wish you were...
Some of us still have those things in our houses, don't we? We're not all as young as you, Kelsey. Some of us may still have those things in our houses.
Okay, not so long ago.
Hanging on the walls.
Not so long ago.
No, I just think vintage for me, it works so perfectly. It's timeless. It is absolutely timeless.
All right. Another lady here. And you also get different sizes here again. So that's another thing. In all our kits, we like to give you a range of sizes of the details of things. So we get a sense of perspective or, you know, a feeling of depth on a flat surface. So I think that's something that always makes a piece of art or craft stand out.
It certainly does. You've got something there that's always going to draw your eye into the picture. And to me, these are telling a story. You know, you can imagine what the two ladies are talking about there.
Probably about this one.
Probably about her, yeah. She's looking a bit miffed, isn't she?
She's like,
oh, they're talking about me again.
And here we go, another little sticker from our ODS.
I love the clocks, the little pocket watches.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
And that just so easy, so quick to make, and that is just beautiful. And I'm going to wiggle this around just a little bit so you can see the metallic reflection off our clock here.
Oh, wow, you can see it there.
People love shiny things, and
They
you put
do,
that in the
don't they?
center of your card, and that just draws the eye in and gives just that perfect little pop.
It really does. And you can see the flowers that have been used from the kit as well. And Kelsey's kept them white there, which work perfectly on that sample. You've got that text printing on, but of course you can colour them as well. Use your other mediums. Beautiful card, Kelsey. That's gorgeous. Now we've got more. We've got more.
Oh,
look at this. Wow.
I could do this all evening, all night. So yeah, this
you can come and stay with me. We'll craft together.
Oh, that sounds like fun.
I could do this all night as well. I'm missing my crafting. I'm here presenting, which is absolutely wonderful because it's making me want to buy and play with everything.
And this has a nice simple background here, so maybe we'll just do a nice minimalist design here. And this, I've already put everything together here. So a little bit of lace behind here. You see that just adds a little touch to it.
It does. It works perfectly.
That's something that's always nice.
The nice thing about the lace as well is you only need little snippets, don't you? As you showed with the gauze, I do think that's a wonderful idea. It's something that's so inexpensive, something that we've probably all got that we can use. Think about what you've got in your craft stash. Think about the little bits and pieces in your drawers and bring them out. Everything will work so wonderfully with these different kits.
And these little flowers also, I think they add just a really lovely little pop. And the fact that they have that script on them helps them fit right in with everything. So we've got the script here, and you've got the script on the flowers. And like you said, if you want to actually get the color a little bit different, that's really, really, really easy to do. Add a little bit of distress ink there.
So it ages them just a little bit more, doesn't it?
And
everything tones them.
Always my favorite part is the stickers. I just love the stickers.
I think these are the nicest stickers that I've ever seen.
Yeah, as we said before, it's a shame to call them stickers, really.
It is,
when you think of a sticker, this does not come to mind. This is more of a gorgeous embellishment with an adhesive backing.
That's a great way of, you've sold that one to me for sure. They are gorgeous. They're stunning. Now then, we'll let you do one more demonstration, Kels. We're still with the Le Mode paper crafting kit here. This is new to this show. We didn't see it earlier. Right. Yeah, you're in your element now, aren't you?
Oh, yes,
he's in the swing of it now.
Can't stop me now. All right,
Andy's an expert at peeling the backs off the foam pads as well.
Yeah, that's getting good at that one. I'm sorry, we're going to have to cover up this
That's the thing, though, isn't it? It's where do you choose to put things? Because the interest in the papers, it's kind of you don't want to cover anything up, but at the same time you want to build those layers.
Well, that's why we give you so many. So you
exactly.
have 15 of these, so you actually don't have to stress about it. You can use whatever part you want, and you're going to have some more kicking around because you have 15 of these designs as well as the tags. So you have a lot of material to work with and to choose from.
It is amazing value. I can see another little stickers going on this one as well, which I absolutely love. Don't forget about that one day special. I don't think we've got much stock left. It's been extremely busy. The details are there at the bottom of the screen for you. So remember the puffy stickers. I hate calling it that now what you've said, Kelsey. But they are such exquisite embellishments. There again, just the perfect finish. So we've got the Le Mode paper crafting kit with a little bit of the one day special on there. That is gorgeous again. Aren't they just something special? Now then, a little bit of news for you. The iron-ons, I think they're still my favourites, these. A couple of bounce back. If you don't check your baskets out quick enough, they will bounce back. So anyone that wanted those and missed out on them, quickly. It's going to be fastest finger first. You need to get those in your basket and check them out because they're not going to stay. They've just literally bounced back. So someone has got the chance, just a couple of you. Now, you can see the details on there for those if you want to be quick with them. The one day special, very, very busy. Very, very limited. Now then, are we going to beat the clock? If you've got them in your basket, check them out. We are extremely limited. If you don't check them out, you're running the risk of having these bounce back as well out of your basket. If you don't check out quick enough. You can see how beautiful these, the colour palette is stunning. You've got those beautiful florals in there, the wonderful ladies with their hats, you've got the cupcakes, you've got such beautiful, beautiful artwork. You've got the stickers, of course, the 8 sheets of stickers, different designs, 107 stickers in total. They are embossed. They've got metallics in them. They look so 3D, it's unreal. You've got those papers. You've got, of course, those wonderful cutouts, those ATC size toppers. Again, there's so many of them. I think there's 72, is that right? 72 of those, I believe. They have got a coating on them, so you can add your glossy accents on the top. You can put your jewels and your gems on there. You can use various different mediums on the top of them. Now then, you are saving £17 on the one-day special. The item number's there for you. Extremely limited stock on these. We're looking at the samples again there. They are absolutely gorgeous. I do want to just show you the boards again, because the stickers, we've seen them used in demonstration a lot, but to see the boards, these have been cut down individually, so you can see how many different versions you've got. All that beautiful artwork. You've got the classic cars and the text there. I'm just going to move that one before I lose them. Just tip that one back in before I lose it. In fact, let me put that one on the top because it was stuck. Those beautiful ladies in their hats, the glorious florals on there. Look at the cupcakes and the vases as well, the teacups with the florals in. I love the vintage signs. I love the fonts that have been used. Oh, there's so many. Look at these again. Something a little bit more, maybe for the gentlemen. You've got something for all occasions. There's nothing specific for occasion on these. You can decide how you work with them. I just think if you're doing journals as well and you're adding your own photographs, maybe you've been to London or you've been to different parts of the world, these something maybe you've visited somewhere, these would work beautiful. Again, those ladies, the florals, those gorgeous roses. I want a hat like that. I want to go to a wedding and wear a hat like that. And we're back to the first board. Aren't they stunning? They really are. And of course, so much in there. The one-day special and the stickers. Keep an eye on the clock. Check out your baskets. There's the stills. That's what you're getting. Obviously, you've seen those boards there with all those stickers, with all those illustrations separately as well. Now then, the newspaper kit. Don't forget about that. Very limited stock. Just hanging on in there. That works beautifully with the one-day special. A lot of you, I believe, have been buying both. It's so well worth it. If you look at the usual price of the paper kit, newspaper kit, £13.99, just £9.99. With the saving of the one-day special, if you bought the two together with what you're saving, you're still paying, I believe, a little bit less than you would have paid on the original price of the one-day special on its own. You can get them individually, but we are extremely limited stock on the newspaper kit. Item number is there on the screen for you. Now, the Easter stamps, these are exclusive to Hochanda. This is the first time they've been seen. They are stunning. I've never seen Easter stamps like these. These are truly gorgeous. I love those little eggs. So you can be making your home decor, trimming up your house. You could be making cards for Easter. I had a suggestion earlier that maybe if you're doing an Easter egg hunt and you want to put clues around the garden, why not stamp some of those images on there and write the clues on the back and hang them on your trees or hide them in the garden. Make your tags and put on your baskets for collecting the eggs in. They are gorgeous. Now then, usual price £22.99, saving £5 on these as well. Item number 749007. Now, I'm showing you the board here because you've got all 9 stamps on here. This wonderful foam is a block. They are made of silicone, not polymer. I did say polymer. It is silicone. It's white on the back. Very unusual, but they print absolutely beautifully. Gorgeous designs, a great size. Can't believe the price. If you're a Freedom member, £16.19. You're saving £6.80. And, of course, no postage and packaging on that. Now then, the La Mode. We've just seen this demonstrated. You've got 15 sheets of double-sided 12 by 12 paper. You've got the tags and you've also got the flowers as well. I'm just bobbing down here. I am still here. I'm not disappearing. We have got these beautiful tags. Remember, these are double-sided, but everything's there for you on the board. So you can see you've got different sizes. These are so versatile again. The detail in those dresses is just amazing. The ruffles on the skirts. You've got the little vases as well. And you have, of course, also got the paper flowers. 3 packs of paper flowers. You've got a larger one. Oops, just disappearing again. A larger one. You've got a medium size, and you've also got the smaller ones as well. These are all white. with that little bit of text printed on there. But of course you can use your inks as well, or your spritzers, and you can change the colour if you so wish to do. So again, great value for money. Just £14.99, saving of £12. You can't go wrong, can you? Now then, decoupage paper. Now, these are gorgeous as well. There's something special about these. They're coming up in the demonstration next. We didn't see them on the earlier show, so we're going to see a demonstration with these. 12 sheets of the A3 hydrangea decoupage. I just think those glass trays are absolutely gorgeous. If you're stuck for a gift, this is a kit for you, because you can upcycle things that you've already got. Gift boxes, tins, those shadow frames are stunning as well. Do you know what? If you're really stuck for a gift, you can make something very personal. You can match the cards, the gift bag, the tags and everything. These are gorgeous. Now then, £20.99 is the usual price, saving £3, just £17.99, item number 060102. Now, everything is on the website for you. Please do visit the website. I always say this, it is definitely the quickest way and the easiest way to shop. You can see everything there, all the savings are there. Don't miss out on anything, and remember to be checking those baskets out. With less than 15 minutes left on the show now. Oh, now then. The iron-on, we had a couple bounce back. They have gone again. Whoever got them, you are very, very lucky. You are not going to be disappointed. You'll be jumping up and down and cheering by now, I know. Now, back to the demonstration, because we have got those wonderful decoupage papers.
Yes, this is this paper, and you got 12 sheets of this paper, and these patterns are seamless. All the patterns on these sheets are seamless.
Yes.
You can make furniture with these, because you can put one sheet to the other and you see nothing.
Really?
You can make a large table or something else.
Beautiful.
I think I have photos here on the website. You can look furnitures there.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah. The difference between this paper and normal paper is you can put this paper for a short time into water.
Okay.
And when you take it out, it's really smooth. Please.
Wow. You see, I've never seen this before.
And you can rub with pressure over it without destroying the print.
It's almost like fabric.
Yes, no, it's not fabric, it's
Feels
paper.
like
it feels like fabric. And this is the reason why it's so easy to glue it on curved surfaces or on other things. Okay.
Makes it very pliable.
Yes. You need a decoupage glue. I think you have one here from
yes,
Liva.
we've got glues on the website, decoupage glue. Right glue for the job.
This is a box, a book box from cardboard, nothing else. I put one layer of our decoupage glue on the surface. It's not so much, like this.
Wonderful.
Okay, and now I take this wet sheet of decoupage and I lay it like here, and now I make a fort like this. When something like this happened to you, it's no problem. You can take like this. It don't tear away. It doesn't destroy. Like here, and then take kitchen cloth like this is, and you rub the water away. You see, and now you have a really flat surface, and you do the same like this. You rub it here on the curves, on the edges.
That's so
now you
easy
see.
to apply.
No, you see, I made a fort like this. No problem. Nothing happens. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Sometimes the same happens at home or not. You can put it away, and you lay a second time perfectly on it, and now it's perfect.
Wow.
You wipe with a cloth over it, and nothing happens. Like here. This paper is this paper is perfectly. And here we have a little bit more, a little bit of this glue. And now you see how easy it is for these edges here, okay? You see, it's
You
perfect.
really can see the quality of that. I've never seen decoupage paper like it.
Now you have nothing to do, and then dry it. And if you like, you can you do one layer of a varnish. We have a glossy varnish. You can take a matte varnish. Everything you want to do.
Do you know, I'm just thinking, I love the idea of the book, but if you haven't or can't get hold of a box like that, what about using a real book? Maybe you've read
Yes,
you've got books,
coat
them, put them on shelves in your bedroom or your lounge. How beautiful would it be as home decor to theme it?
First, a layer of gesso.
The jars, everything to match.
Yes, when you do something, the surface is brown or black or something like this, one layer of gesso, it's a white gesso, because this is a little bit shiny, it's a little bit transparent, and this is the reason you can put it perfectly on candles too.
Amazing.
Yes, the candles lights the shine through this paper. It's really nice.
It is just stunning, isn't it? Look at the
detail. Is it possible we go to the samples?
We could. Yeah, but I think maybe we can. We'll go to some stills and see the actual kit itself. We can see there as well. Maybe we'll get a chance to see some samples in a little while as well from the decoupage. I think Blanche is just grabbing that tray that I so fell in love with, actually. Now then. You can see the details on the screen there. You are making that saving again. You can see those beautiful designs, A3 sheets.
This is another technique. This is a glass plate. Here, you put on the back side, first you put the glue, and then you put this decoupage paper, the decoupage paper on the side. Because the paper is a little bit transparent, one layer of gesso behind, and then it's a real plate.
Wow.
It's not transparent, and you can use it because you have glass.
Yes,
you can use it really, and on the back side you do one layer of a varnish, and you can wipe it up with water. Nothing happens.
Wonderful. Well, I'm sure everyone at home that's watching is thinking of so many different ideas, whether it's for themselves, for their home, or whether it's gift making. And as I said, you could theme a room with these papers. You could make so many different things. You could give gifts. You could make your cards. You could make your gift boxes and your tags all to match. Absolutely stunning. Really is. Now then.
Now, yes, we're
going to go and have another look at the kit, actually, I think. So we'll just have a wander down. It's there on the screen. We've seen a couple of the samples. We're just going to go and revisit the end of the counter so we can show one or two more items, because you need to see these. We've talked about the candle. I think we've got a sample here, so it would be nice to see that as well. The gift boxes. I'm just imagining a beautiful romantic bedroom, all decorated out, everything to match, the books on the shelf, the gift boxes on the dressing table, the little trinket boxes, and the matching candle. And you see here, look, this is one of those candles with a flickering light with a battery in it, not a real candle, but how effective is that?
Yes, and it shines through the candle. It's so nice. And here is the box, the books box I prepare there. You can make the inside too, because you see there are curves, but it looks professional.
It really
because
does.
It's so easy to work with this paper. And here the same. You glue the Ränder. What's the name of these? The outside, and then you do one piece of this paper at the bottom.
Yeah.
And you don't see this. You have paper behind this, but you don't see it. It looks here. Look the edges. It looks perfect.
It really
because
does.
the paper is so thin. It's so easy to work with this paper. The same here. You have all these edges, all these curves, and it looks, every time it looks perfect. It looks professional. It looks like you buy these boxes, not that you craft, that you do that at home. Or?
Exactly. It really does look like you've just been to the department store and bought them. They are gorgeous. I love that little box. The details are still there on the screen for you for this particular set. Remember, they're A3 sheets as well, so the fact that you've got 12 sheets, you can see how little you can actually use on some of these samples here. So you can be doing the same thing, achieving these gorgeous looks. Now then,
here you glue the whole piece of paper, and then after you let it dry, and then you cut it. You see? Then you have the design. It goes through the whole box.
It does. It just follows through beautifully, doesn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Now then, we're going to remind you about the La Mode, because we saw this on this hour. Very, very busy for this. I'm not surprised, because the shows have been so busy, and this has been seen on the 5 o'clock. Now then, you do get those 15 sheets of double-sided 12 by 12 papers. You're getting those tags as well. Beautiful designs, beautiful illustrations, and of course you're getting those embellishments within those flowers as well. 3 packs of those, slightly different in size. You've got the text printed on them as well, but they are white, so you can change the colours yourselves as well if you want to add some inks or something else. Now then, we've got more because the Easter stamps, don't forget about those. They are gorgeous as well. Now 60% of these have gone. These are exclusive to Hochanda. You saw them here first. They are lovely. That unique design of those 9 pre-mounted stamps. Most of those you can use at different times of the year as well. I just think they're so versatile. Such stunning designs again, the detail. This is on a freedom price. If you want it, you are making that saving of £6.80 as well as not paying the postage and packaging if you're a freedom member. Just wonderful. Now then, the one-day special. We're back here now. The clock is ticking down. We've not got long left. Only 5 minutes left. Now, you've still got 5 minutes. There's very, very, very limited stock left. You can see the green banner there. That means there's only a handful left. Please be checking out your baskets. You are getting all of these beautiful pieces. Kelsey, why is this such a great buy? Apart from the price, what are you getting within the kit?
It's a great buy because you're getting 107 of these amazing puffy stickers, and you get as well 72 or
72 centerpieces.
Centerpieces as well on 8 A4 sheets. Yes.
Just amazing. The samples are gorgeous. You can see also on the back there we've got the samples for the gentlemen's cards as well. Using those stickers as well, those vintage cards in there. We can see a few more samples here. We've got plenty at the back of the counter with so many samples. They are absolutely gorgeous. Don't forget about the newspaper kit. Is there any left of that? I think we've just still got maybe a couple, literally. Oh, there's just a couple. If you want those, get those as well. They work beautifully with the one-day special. I've got a sample in my hand as well. The detail at the bottom for the newspaper kit, I'm just going to hold this one up here and let the camera get on this because you can see we've used one of the stickers from the one-day special, but also the newspaper kit there as well. How lovely is that? Onto a little bit of corrugated card. Just beautiful. Really is gorgeous. Oh, we've got so many samples here, it's unbelievable. If you're using your canvases as well, the textured backgrounds, look again how beautifully that works. We've got the stickers, we've got the newspaper on there as well. They go hand in hand. The detail is absolutely exquisite. I just love these. With very little time yet, please check out your baskets. We've got less than half a minute left. I have so enjoyed my day today. I've loved doing the one-day special. I've been lucky to have 2 shows with Blanche and Kelsey today. It's been wonderful.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for joining us. Please check out. I know I keep saying it, but you've got to check out before the bounce back. You don't want to lose those items. It's been lovely. When are you back?
On February, I think the 19th, 18th
Very
February.
soon. Thanks for having your company. We'll see you soon. Stay tuned because we've got lots more to show you.
Thank you very much.
To all our US viewers, your favourite UK-based craft channel is available on Roku. Simply search Hochanda Crafts in the channel listing and begin streaming. Don't forget, the price you see on screen is the price you pay, and not a cent more. We deliver directly to your door. Now that's service. Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every month? For just a $19.99 monthly fee, you'll benefit from free shipping, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And do you know the best bit? You can continue for as long as you like or simply cancel at any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you will also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom members discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. As a Freedom member, you will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings-on behind the scenes. Look at all these benefits for $19.99 per month. Over 12,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm going to hand over to you guys to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
I'm a Freedom member, which means I can shop a lot. It's the discounts and all the special offers you get.
I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening.
So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there. I'm able to just shop when I'd like.
It's just good to have. Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see, you could be a member instantly for $19.99 per month with no monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 88888. So remember, you can get free shipping, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and members newsletter. So what are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
Hello, I'm Paula and I'd like to welcome you to the wonderful world of witchcraft. We're situated in this fabulous building called the Corn Exchange right in the centre of Doncaster, and we've been here about 16 years. We're delighted to be working with Hochanda, bringing you lots of fabulous products and demonstrations and hopefully lots of inspiration to help you craft along the way. So join us here soon on Hochanda.
Well, guess what? It's 6 o'clock, so it's time to launch a brand new one-day special. And I, for one, have to say, wow, because these are incredible creator cards, but big ones.
Big creator cards which are an A6 in size, which in one pass, it allows you to create these beautiful, beautiful card fronts, tops for boxes, stepper cards you can use these on, because all of the detail is cut into the card. Look at that. Love that one. Isn't that fantastic?
I love it.
Or maybe you're going to go for something. Here we go. Let me see if I can juggle.
This one's
Look
decadent.
At this.
Wow,
look at this.
Pretty.
If you love 20s, if you loved our Roaring 20s collection, how amazing would that work with that? I mean, they are just gorgeous. You can be using them on cards, but what about using them in home decor? What about using them on your step cards? Look at that. Isn't that pretty? Just using all four sides of the box, maybe a few tea lights in it, and all the cards you can see on the front with the dies, they're all demonstrations that I will be doing over the course of the next 24 hours if I get a chance.
Well, this is the key thing. Now, if you want to get hold of your one-day special, you'll see on your screen there we've got lots of different phrases there. Well, we've actually got 2 different options for you. So, as you can see there, 4 dies, whichever of those 2 options you choose to go for. But if you fancy the idea of going for both of them, well, at the bottom of the screen you have got the details enabling you to do so. And lots of you are going for those as the larger bundle. We haven't even shown you them all. So we've got 2 fabulous bundles here. Each one have got 4 in there. You don't have to be a mathematician. If you want to get all 8 of those, and the details are at the bottom of your screen. And we've got FlexiBuy on everything too as well.
They
so
are fantastic. So you have got your beautiful, beautiful love hearts, which is this one right here, perfect for Valentine's Day. You've got your wonderful swirls just here. That is lovely, isn't it? Beautiful. This is called Grand Swirls, I believe. Grande Swirls. Then just down here, then you've got those wonderful, wonderful, I think that one is called Clamshell.
Nice.
That's a very plain name for a very beautiful die. And then you have got that lovely torn panels. Now that torn one is one of my all-time favourites. That is the one I'm going to be demonstrating straight away.
I think you'll have loads of fun with that, because you can weave things in between those panels, can't you? You'll have loads of fun. Now that is the first of your 2 options, but as we said before, there is more. Now if there's a second option that you fancy having a look at, well, this is the one for you too.
Now here we go. Look, you've got your beautiful florals. Now this is wonderful because you have got detail which is going to cut in or cut out, and that is your country garden. Right next to it you can see, now this is incredible, this is a beautiful thorn swirls. Fabulous design. It works so well with more modern designs as well. Stunning, isn't it? And then down the bottom there you have got your beautiful Art Deco, and there is your twinkling trellis. Now that twinkling trellis
is a stunner as well, but they're all gorgeous. I would be hard pressed to decide which one of these I wanted to go for.
Well, I've gone straight in with this one because flowers, we love our flowers, don't we, when it comes to card making. And I have to say, you can understand why I've picked this one up. Look at the detail that you've got here. But whether you are creating a bow-fronted card like this one, showing all of those elements that you can add your sparkle to, but you have got those flat details. So your one day special, you've got your 2 options, the details on your screen, 827006. But the way the majority of you have been getting hold of these are using those complete collection details here. And already 10% of the stock has gone. Amazing then, amazing deal, I have to say. £89.92, but Freedom members, you've got a discounted price too as well. £80.93. And this is that
is phenomenal. Now look at it. You can see how that's going to work in really modern designs, but you've got a really contemporary look at these. How brilliant does it work on a card base? But look at this, again, teamed with our Roaring 20s. That Art Deco is just lovely. You know, piece of card, that looks stunning, doesn't it?
And if you are going for the complete collection, and of course you've got those clamshells featuring in the other set.
Yeah, here
which
they are.
Work so well together, that's nice.
You know, like this needs a little tea light inside it. I might even find a tea light that we can pop inside there, because I think that is going to cross the most gorgeous, gorgeous shadows. It really is.
Now, I don't know if you've noticed, if you're a Freedom member, the details are on your screen for that complete bundle, £80.93. We've got 2 flexi buys on that one, so you're paying just over £40 today, about £40.46 to be precise. Well, have you noticed at the bottom of the screen, that is the price, £44.96 for one of those options. So if you were thinking to yourself, I'm going to go for the first option, and then in a month's time, I'm going to come back and get the second option. 2 things, why not get them straight away and actually pay less in this first payment, £40.47, as you can see on your screen if you're a Freedom member. But secondly, in a month's time, we don't know whether they're going to have that second option available, do we?
Well, absolutely. And you know, the thing is, if you're tempted by the whole collection, it's almost worth becoming a Freedom member, because you're going to pay that. You're going to pay that now. You're going to get that saving, but that means from here for another month.
That's right.
Throughout all of the new arrivals, you're going to have that. You can just pop things into your basket as you feel like
this is it. If you become a Freedom member at the same time as taking advantage of this, obviously you've got that lower price of £80.93. But don't forget your £2.95 post and packing. You won't have to pay that either.
It's
so
fantastic.
You can see where you can save with that too as well. So not only are you saving £9 on your bundle, you're going to be saving £2.95 with your post and packing too as well. Love these designs. That heart with a bow-fronted card there. Absolutely beautiful.
Aren't they stunning? I am so looking forward to showing you how to make all of these, because they are just great dies. We haven't had any A6 creator card style dies for so many years, and these new designs are so fresh, and they're going to cover every single occasion you can think of.
They certainly are. So why not check out what the design team have been up to and see how many different occasions you can count. Absolutely beautiful. Now, hello to our American viewers as well. We've got lots of you watching from overseas. It's good to have your company. What's good to know is that you can actually get involved with these deals too as well, because we have Freedom membership for you over in the USA. So again, here, as you can see there, $19.99. That will be your first payment for you to become a Freedom member. You'll then be able to take advantage of those discounts that we've been chatting about with that complete bundle, but also the price will be delivered to your door as well. Don't forget, if you're watching from Europe as well, you can get involved. We've got a different membership fee with regards to our European viewers. Check it all out on the website though. Take advantage of those. So you could get these. Have these been released in America?
I'm not sure. Maybe some of our American viewers can tell me. That would be good. So now, this is the one I said I was going to use. This is torn. Now, you might be seeing wood wooded trees.
Yes, yeah.
You could be seeing peeled paint. You could be seeing shutters. You could be seeing bits of a picket fence. You know, it's entirely up to you what you see in there. But what I do love is it's going to cut. So I've got myself basically an A6 card with a little bit, because this is going to be a fold back card that I'm doing. So it's not going to cut on the outside edges. It's just going to cut all that fabulous detail out. So I'm just going to stick this down and we're going to run it through our Gemini.
So is that the case for each one of those dies? You've not got an outside cutting
That's
edge,
right.
so it's always going to cut into whatever side base you decide to put
Always,
it on.
always. And, you know, that gives you so much versatility. And, you know, these are rectangular shapes. They're an A6 rectangle. So if you do want to cut it out or use it as a panel, all you've got to do is cut yourself a mat of card, which we will be doing definitely during the course of today.
Guillotine.
I mean,
you
yeah.
can create a rectangle
Perfect.
shape around there, can't you? And
now,
oh, look.
That has cut beautifully. Now, I've used double-sided Centura pearl, and you can see how beautifully that has all cut. Now, the question mark is, do you know what? I'm going to take it. I'm not going to worry. I'm not going to worry. I was going to emboss it because there is a bit of embossed detail. But do you know what? I've got a whole heap of different shapes and ideas and sizes, and I've got so many demos lined up. I do look at that.
Look at that. Oh my goodness.
There.
And those strips that you've got in the
Keep
die there,
those.
you could use those just as kind of panels, couldn't you?
Imagine
yeah,
if you cut it twice and you paper piece those back
Nice,
in,
yeah.
because they'd be so easy to do. Here we go. That is going to fold back to give me a beautiful fold back on my card, which looks just like that.
I do love that.
Right, let's put this card
Fiona,
together.
we're busy, very, very busy. Lots of you taking advantage of that complete collection, so as you get hold of all 8 of those dies. Details are on your screen, as you can see, and just to let you know that 20% of that complete collection have gone. It's the way that the majority of you are getting hold of them.
Okay, so I'm going to use this one only because I did emboss this one, and you can see you do get some extra detail if you emboss it. You'll just get these little bits. To me, that could be peeling bark, that could be a stand of trees, or, you know, birch trees even.
Yes,
but what I'm going to do is I'm just going to use this. So this is my A6 card with a little bit, and then I've got myself a backing sheet. I love red liner tape. It loves me.
That backing, isn't it?
It absolutely loves me. So this is just going to sit just in there.
Okay.
So that makes my card shape.
Nice.
This is the thing, it's all about having fun. Then I've just got a piece of navy card where I've embossed some clouds. It's a really delicate embossing folder, that one. It just gives you almost like a pinprick of detail, which if you don't want a lot, if you just want a subtle pattern, it is fabulous. So this is going to sit just there.
Wonderful.
This is then going to sit, I've got a matching piece, which is just going to sit here. Beautiful. Do you know, I am so incredibly excited about this range. I'm so pleased that I got to do the launch. I was like a kid with new presents when all the samples came through. They're lovely.
Well, our viewers are absolutely adoring these new dies, and I think it's lovely to have something that's fresh and new. And like we say, the size of these, that's the first thing that struck me when we saw these when we came into the studio.
And of course, you can make these as long as you like, because you could just keep going and do one on there, one on there, one on there, and just keep going. So if you like that kind of you know, trellis or lattice card or screen card, that would be absolutely perfect. I'm going to pop a great big red flower there.
I love this navy and red together.
It just works well, doesn't it? It just looks really fresh. So that is going to sit just in there. And I think sometimes when you've got a strong design, you don't need to fiddle with it too much. Do you know what I mean?
If you've got dies that've got little birds, they could be sitting on those slats,
definitely.
couldn't they? Or animals could be peeking behind them as well.
Well, I'll tell you what I was thinking when I saw it. I was thinking, you know, shutters on some houses.
Oh, yeah.
You know, the shutters, that's what it reminded me of, was the shutters that you get on the houses. Now, hopefully, I've put 3D glue, so it's going to stay where I want it to. But how quick? Should we have a look at some black and white
this
designs
is it, because of course
as well?
for each one of those dies, there's lots of different ways you can use them, lots of different concepts, and that's the key thing. These are such incredibly versatile dies, allowing you to create different styles of cards, and that's exactly what you've got here.
So I've got lots and lots of these, so I'll try and show you a different set each time. So this is the heart. And there you can see it's just been used as an overlay here and just on the front of the card there. What about, though, cutting it on an angle? Now, I've got a clamshell card that I'm going to be making, which is kind of a similar design to this. Doesn't it work well with the swirls, though?
I like that.
Really beautiful. Or maybe, now look at this.
Ooh, that's
just a
positive and negative.
Isn't it nice? I mean, I think the thing with these designs, and I said this last time, when you've got a strong design that you can do simply in black and white and get that amount of wow. Imagine sending that in the post. It's going to fold flat and you really are going to love it.
The thing that I love about that is there's a lot been cut away but it hasn't lost its stability.
This is the thing, and I think it's the one thing that crafters do really well, is that they maintain the structural integrity of the card. You're absolutely right.
When you look at that, I'm seeing umbrellas, or it could be Easter eggs.
Rainbows.
Oh, yes,
rainbows.
All of those.
I would want to be colouring that with my glitter pens. I really would. Now look at this. Because these are an A6 card, in your A6 steppers, look, that's one sheet of card. That is one sheet of A4
Very
card.
clever.
And that's all you need to make a card which is really going to look dramatic. But if you want drama,
what have we got here?
Take a look at this.
Ooh, wow.
Take a look at that. Does that not look impressive? Impressive. Really lovely, isn't it? Because all the drama's inside, so when you close it up, it just looks like a white card. But use them on things like your bow front cards. That looks so pretty as well, doesn't it?
Very
or
effective.
here's a variation on the theme of the one you saw me doing with the torn.
Oh, yes.
Exactly the same, except maybe instead of where I put the blue card, you can just do that. Or, now look, that is the simplest card you're ever going to make. Landscape or portrait, one pass. It's done.
I love that. A little bit of ribbon across there would be absolutely beautiful. A little bow on there. But of course, what these guys do, they give you bases that you can then build on, and that's the key thing. Fiona, thank you for that. I really enjoyed that. I know you guys did too as well, because we're very busy. Lots of you placing your orders via the website, because that's where you're going to find everything that we've been chatting about. Perfect opportunity for you to get hold of not only that one-day special deal, but also the complete bundle, which is the way that most of you have been getting hold of them. Now, you can get hold of them individually, so if there's certain ones you're wanting to take advantage of, then by all means, please do so. But of course, the biggest saving is if you are a Freedom member and you go for that complete collection. Don't forget, you are saving more than you are spending on your Freedom members discount, so it might be worth becoming a Freedom member just for this item, taking advantage of that, and then, yeah, away you go. All those advantages of being a Freedom member after that will continue for the whole calendar month. But one day special. Launch it at 6 o'clock, and that's what we do every single evening at 6 o'clock. Deal runs for a full 24 hours. That's if stock allows us to do so. What we can tend to find is that we're that busy with it, it's that popular that we don't have enough stock to last the full 24 hours. If that's the case, then sadly the deal draws to a close. But of course, this launch hour is the hour for you to place your order to make sure that you get hold of that deal. Well, we've got two deals for you. One day special, we've got two options. First option is featuring that fabulous torn piece that we just spoke of, but you've got the hearts in there too as well. Besides that, you've got that classic swirl, absolutely beautiful. This is going to be perfect for those classic occasions, weddings, elegant parties. It could be anniversaries too as well. But then if you want something fun and funky, perhaps this is the one for you. But of course, as we saw it cut out, it's got very much a 1920s feel to it as well. Very adaptable. And then of course you've got that fabulous one that we just saw just a few moments ago, that torn panel. Is it weathered wood? Is it a torn panel? Is it a whole series of silver birches in a forest? You decide. It depends on how you create. That is your first option, £44.96. If you want that one, then you can pop it in your basket. Details are on your screen. But the second option that we've got for you is this set here. So again, beautiful florals featuring within this one, which we always love. I love the effect that you're getting from the country garden. So many elements in there. It really is a beautiful die to work with. Next one that we've got, I love this one because you've got those swirls, but you've got those little thorns in there as well. I could imagine this would be one that Leonie would love. You kind of got that mixture of that classic, but with those kind of harsh little thorns in there as well. Do like that one. But that's not the only only two that you're getting in here. You're going to get this fabulous one here. Now, this one is your Art Deco. Very in keeping with the clamshells that we saw a few moments ago from the first option. And then you've got your trellis. And this is fabulous. Always brilliant to work alongside florals as well, because, of course, you have that trellis panel that you may well have in your garden. Now, that's the second option. Again, if you want to get hold of this one, then the details are on your screen. You can take advantage of them. But as many of you are doing, you're going for both of those. So you're going to get those savings that we've spoken of, but as a Freedom member, you're going to get an additional saving. So £89.92 is your combined price with the savings that you would have with each of your one-day specials, but then you've got an additional saving too as well. And this is the key thing. And you can become a Freedom member just to take advantage of this deal. Hopefully you'll continue to shop with us as a Freedom member, but you don't have to. You could cancel it after that first month and just take advantage of it with this deal. But just to let you know that a quarter of the stock has gone. This is a beautiful bow-fronted card. See those fabulous little LED lights just popped in there. Isn't that beautiful? And of course, as is always the case with Crafter's Companion, you can actually sell what you make too as well. So imagine making some fabulous gift boxes like this one here. This one, of course, using that Art Deco panel, and you can see the beauty of these. Being those large size panels, you really do get the impact with those. Absolutely beautiful. Or maybe we're making you smaller boxes, because of course the same size panel, but it looks totally different, doesn't it? It looks smaller without that border, but of course it's entirely up to you. Love the idea of that wood effect that we were just chatting about earlier on. Love this, using it with other dies that you've got, creating a fabulous backdrop there where you've got the deer here kind of wandering through the woods. But then you've got that classic, elegant design with that trellis. And this is a really clever one because, again, you've got an easel card there where it's married up beautifully on the reverse there. How delicate is that? But you fancy something a little bit more funky, a little bit more modern, then maybe you'll be going for citrus tones there, bringing out those daisies. Or maybe you're going to go back in time and use those roaring 20 elements to take yourself off to the Ritz. Absolutely beautiful. Love that idea. Isn't that clever? And every one of these is such a beautiful card. Again, I'm just delving into the pile here because we've got things like sidestepper cards. So use them with your concept card dies or your bases that you might already have. Cut them into your actual card panel and create something truly beautiful with these. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, we're getting busier on those phones. I'm going to be heading back to Fiona in the next few moments, so now is the time for you to place your order. If you can get onto the website, bypass those queues because you're going to get caught up in them, to be honest. And if you're a Freedom member, just £40.47. Less than the price of one of those one-day specials. That's what you're going to be paying to get hold of these. Second payment goes in a month's time, but you'll have all 8 of those fabulous dies there. Now, of course, if you want to become a Freedom member, then you need to know a little bit more about it. So, of course, you can become a Freedom member on the website, should I say, £80.93. But what I'm filling for is we are going to tell you about Flexi Order, not Freedom membership.
Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Certainly is. And of course, if you wanted to go for any of those items, then you can spread that cost over 2 payments if it's not already. So what we're up to?
Thorn swells.
Lovely.
We're up to thorn swells. Look at this. I've been itching to get my hands on this one. So look, what we're going to do, and again, same principle, it's going to cut in all that incredible detail. I mean, look at the size. That is a full A6 card front of metal. Absolutely gorgeous. Incredible level of detail. So I have cut myself an A3 piece of card, which is 7.5 inches wide by, well, 7.5 inches deep. And then I've 3 panels. So I've already done 2 of them, as you can see.
I like that. It looks like it's been rotated as well on that middle panel as well, which is nice. So you kind of got them in
really
different
lovely.
directions.
So this time I'm going to pop it here. So all I'm going to do is line it up with the other 2. And this is how easy it is to make a screen card. Of course, you can make individual screens and join them up if you want to. But if you've got a long enough piece of card, why not? Because you can. This is the thing.
Now, I know we've covered it in previous shows, but for anybody that's just joined us, you're working with the Gemini, which is perfect with regards to these, because you've got all that pressure that's going to get all of those little tiny elements out. But can we use them on other die-cutting machines?
You absolutely can. And, of course, these are also going to work. I'm just reversing that back so that I don't have to send all of my paper through. Okay. Yeah, if it's going to work on the Junior as well. Lovely. So it'll work on the Junior, it'll work on the big Gemini, it'll work on anything you can use thin metal dies on, really. So if you've got a die cutting machine which takes thin metal dies, then this is going to work. Now, we've got some beautiful detail on here. So what I want to do is I want to emboss it. So I'm just, lovely. No, I was going to take my tape off, but you know what? I've decided that it's just as easy to leave it. Now, if that is a really intricate die, it's absolutely beautiful. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to emboss it, then I'm going to have a look at the cut, and if need be I will run it through for a final cut, but using my metal plate, because you've always got your metal plates in your Gemini as well. So if you're working with something which is very detailed, I'm not going to try and run that through. We'll be fine. That bit will be fine.
You don't hear the cut so much with the emboss, do you? So knowing that it's gone right the way through.
That's right.
With this one.
So
there we go.
There we go. Let's have a look. Oh, it's so exciting, so exciting. I just need to be careful now. Look at that. That, I'm pretty sure, I'm going to tip it up so you can see. Looks pretty good to me. What I am going to do is I will just show you. The other reason I use the metal plate is I discovered that if you run it through with the metal plate, sometimes it just makes it that wee bit quicker to get all the little bits out of. So when you're demonstrating, when you're demonstrating, it's a real useful little cheat to do.
I may well steal that cheat.
Yes, you know, I'm all for shortcuts, because when it's about actually allowing a tool to do the job, why not? Why not? Because the fun bits is decorating it as well. Love it.
Now, lots of you are pasting the complete collection into your baskets. You've not checked your baskets out just yet, but a third of the stock has gone. So if you've not checked out your basket yet, you really do need to be doing so to make sure that you are going to be able to take advantage of the deal and the saving that we've got on your screen at the moment. How's this looking? Oh, now that's even crisper.
It's looking good. It's looking good. Right, let's take away this tape. Here we go. So there's one piece. Mind you, this piece has been cut twice and embossed. So
lots of pressure on
that's a lot of pressure on that piece of tape. Yeah, it's fine, this tape. It will come off. I've just got to get my nail underneath it. Here we go.
Now, don't forget the one that we're working with is Thorned Swirls. It's just one of those 8 dies within your one-day special. Well, your 2 one-day specials. It's in the second of your options, if I remember rightly. Well, to be honest, most of you are going for the complete collection anyway, so it doesn't really matter which option it's in, does it?
Oh, wow. I mean, the thing is that the waist in this is beautiful. I would be keeping this waist if I were at home, most definitely, because you've got so many swirls that you could be using on your mixed media pieces as well. Take a look at the detail here. That is just gorgeous, is it not?
Beautiful.
It's such a fine detail, such a fine level of detail. I'll remove that piece of tape in a minute, but look at that.
Amazing.
It's just exquisite, isn't it?
Absolutely.
And I love the fact that the thorns are sharp. You know, you haven't got rounded thorns.
Yeah.
We've got thorns, which is really good.
I love the idea of using that as a stencil as well, because I think you could cut that and use it as a stencil.
Oh, definitely.
Get 2 or 3 runs with it before it gets wet. But then, of course, you just get yourself another one to create more of those backgrounds.
And inexhaustible supply once you've got the dies, isn't it? Right, let's move all of that. So that's my screen. Ready to go.
Beautiful.
That's looking good already, isn't it?
Love it.
Right, what we're going to do now is I've just got 2 pieces. Now, what I've done is I've die cut another one of those in mirror card, and I have die cut myself some words. Now, I've run them through the Xyron, as you can see.
Okay.
Usually with a Xyron, what you would do now is you would go around and you would break all the adhesion, wouldn't you?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, you don't need to do that if you've got a Gemini. What you can do
This is a clever tip as well.
Pop your rubber mat on.
Sorry, Fiona, I couldn't help myself. Yeah, I'm here, I'm helping clean up.
No, that's fine. You can. I'm not going to complain. If you like, if you're bored after that, I've got a whole craft room which could really do with some help. Do you know, I looked at my craft room and I actually went, yeah, and shut the door and came away and thought, it'll still be there when I get back on Sunday. It'll be fine. It'll be
just
fine.
coming to the halfway point of the hour. How remiss of me, I forgot to mention to you, if you do want to email in, ask any questions of Fiona, let's take advantage of the experts while they are here. studio@hochanda.com if you'd like to get involved.
Right, so that has saved me all that time running round with a pen, because now that's ready to go on and all these wonderful words are ready to go on too, because we have got Mother's Day coming up fairly soon.
Time, I think, isn't it? Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to overlay this one in the centre, and again, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So this is just going to overlay in the centre. I'm just going to line it up.
Now, it's 31st of March, I am reliably informed, is the official date for Mother's Day.
There we go. So that looks pretty, now look, I mean, that just makes it absolutely pop, doesn't it? So we're going to have with and then love. And then when we've done this, shall we have a look at some others? So we're going to put the with
even more
love.
ways of using them.
Oh, they're fabulous, aren't they?
Earlier.
And then on, and then I've got Mother's Day. Now what I'm going to do, rather than put my little flowers on, I'm just going to reach behind me to the back. I didn't have enough room to put all the demonstrations I wanted to do on the front, and there is one which is already done with the flowers on it, and I thought I'll just show you that one instead, and because you've seen the key part, which is how you do it. So there we go.
Look at that.
There's the one that I've done before. I mean, so you've seen the main part. Should we have another look at some different cards this time around?
I love that. 3-panel card there. Just one of the ways you could be using these fabulous dies. I'll move that to your side.
Thank you. So, some different ideas for these beautiful dies. So what about using it just on the front of a card? So cut your card on the diagonal and just use that thorn one there. Really nice. Now, I love this idea as well. Look at this. Doesn't that work well?
Do you know that reminds me of like a clapperboard or something like that to do with
definitely.
Yeah. Oh, you could have loads of fun with that.
A film, yes, film reel.
Like a film
Wouldn't
strip
that be
kind of thing,
so good? Now again, look at that as an easel card.
That's
Doesn't
a
that
clever
work well?
idea. Chopping into it and making a border.
Really fabulous, isn't it? And when I turn it round, there we go. Wow. I mean, they are all gorgeous. Or maybe you're going to use them for your side steppers. And again, this is going to fit perfectly on your A6 side stepper cards. Look at that.
Can you imagine actually placing gems or little kind of nouveau drops in the centre of those cross sections?
Look at that. That looks really funky,
cool.
doesn't it? That reminds me of an old film reel for some reason. Don't know why.
Yeah.
But then beautiful, beautiful bow front card using that gorgeous one. But I love this now. Look at this. How fantastic.
Oh, that's clever.
Doesn't that work so well?
I love that.
That could be almost anything, couldn't it? Really lovely. Gangsters. Gangsters. You know the...
I was thinking zebras. That's where me and you are different.
Look at that. Isn't that so pretty?
That's pretty. All that pierced detail with that.
Yeah, fantastic. And again, that is one which works so well on its own. Or maybe you're going to turn them into your square cards. That's gorgeous as well, isn't it? But this is one of my favourites. Look at that in a box lid. How fantastic. Look at all of that detail.
That particular die, you've got all those little tiny holes in there. You could actually thread up a needle with some sparkly thread and actually stitch into that too as well. That'd be really
Love that idea.
You can see why it's such a popular deal. We've got 2 one-day specials for you, and they are amazing deals. But the complete collection is where you get that bigger saving, especially if you are a Freedom member. Now, if you're not a Freedom member before, it's really easy. You can actually tick a box as you check out your basket online. So you can pop those items that you're looking for into your basket, including that complete collection, using the details of 71449565. When you come to check out your order, at the bottom of the screen, there's a little box for you to tick to become a Freedom member. And what you will do, you will see the post and packing disappear and those savings appear. So it's worth becoming a Freedom member, even if it's just for this deal here. But, of course, you've got all those benefits you can see on your screen there if you continue as a Freedom member. But the one-day special is beautiful. Well, they are beautiful. We've got 2 different options for you. And this is the beauty. Crafters Companion have thought of everything. They've thought, you know, you might just want to go for one of these. You might just have a budget of £44.96 and they're going to give you an amazing deal. Saving £15 on this one-day special, so it's a really substantial saving, and you can spread the cost over 2 payments. As you can see, £22.48. That's why they've split them into 2 bundles. So your second bundle, again, you could get hold of those with those same savings. But in fact, that £15 saving, in fact, you're getting one of those dies as a bonus within there, because they're $14.99 each, and you'll see that on the website. But if you go for them both together, you'll get your £15 saving from your first option, you'll get your £15 saving from your second option, and then if you are a Freedom member, you will get an additional saving, bringing that price right the way down. So instead of £89.92, you'll be paying that lower price of £80.93. And of course, because you can spread the cost over 2 payments, it means that those Freedom Flexi payments are going to be lower too as well. In fact, your Freedom Flexi is going to be £40.47, way lower than the £44.96 that you may well have been expecting to pay. But have a look at these incredible, I love that one there with those thorns and the swirls and that fabulous rainbow effect behind there. I mean, you can just imagine your inky mop-ups or using your distress ink pads or using your oxides, creating a background like that and actually putting that overlay in there. But then maybe you want to create a gift bag. Well, with this particular die, you could be creating your gift bag, which I think is a beautiful way of using one of those panels, but then making your card to work alongside it. Maybe you'll be using the floral panel, because the floral panel is so delicate. Beauty is that you can actually multi-cut this one as well. So we've got it cut once into the card base, but then it's been cut a second time, and you can see these little elements have actually been decoupaged on top to give even more detail. Such a clever idea. Beautiful. But then maybe you want to go from that Christmas of the white to your craft card. Look at this. It's absolutely gorgeous. The centres of those flowers, they're being decorated with little tiny embellishments. But then you've got the swirls, the elegant swirls. This is something that's going to be a classic design that you will use over and over again. Again, you can be making that and then making a card to match it beautifully, because of course those gorgeous panels work so well. And it's amazing to think that those are the same size panels when you look at those, but one looks way bigger than the other, isn't it? Very clever. Do love that. The lattice is another one that's a really popular one. Lots of you taking advantage. We've got more here. I'm going to delve down into the bottom. In fact, I'm going to get a big, huge handful and bring them out, and we'll have a little look at these. Now, I've just seen one. Now, this is clever because look at that. It looks like a longer, elongated card. Very clever, because, of course, the extension there, the extra bit of card on there, gives it more of a, well, it's kind of like an oversized DL card there. Just picked up all of these. There's loads here that I want to share with you. Look at this. Classic design, black, white and silver. That is a beautiful way of using those. Again, cutting into your card front, as you can see here, putting that glitter cardstock behind it to create a fabulous panel there. Or maybe you're going to be paper piecing. Those elements have been popped back in here for those hearts, dusted over with a little bit of ink there to give a beautiful result. But are you going to go racy red for Valentine's Day? That'd be a fabulous card to give. And again, the easel card concept, using that exact same die again there. Coffee and cream, what a lovely combination of colours there. And then you've got your metallics reds, again looking towards Valentine's Day. Don't forget, you've got those fabulous torn pieces here, your torn panel, which could be the woods. And I love this, where you've got a little deer there just popping out from behind one of those trees there. But have a look at this one. Oh, it's got a little bit squished there. Let's bring that little tag out the top there. What a beautiful way of creating a card front. Absolutely beautiful. Love it. And all done with those brand new dies. Brand new collection, 8 dies. It's a long time since we've seen created cards on such a large size. We're looking at A6 with regards to these ones. So if you're wanting to take advantage of these, the details are on your screen, 714465. But for the second time, let's share with you what the design team have been up to. love that. A little bit of home decor at the end.
Beautiful, aren't they? I mean, this is the thing. You can take you start with paper crafting and you turn it into home decor. You use them for your mixed media. Now take a look at this. Look at all of the detail. Before I even cut this, look at all the detail. You have got pierced detailing in there. You've got beautiful fine hearts. You've got little embossed areas as well. That is a gorgeous die. It's such a nice take on the general hearts die, isn't it? So
perfect
what we
for all occasions as well.
It is.
Obviously weddings and things like that, but any occasion where you're giving a little bit of love, really.
Yeah,
and
why not?
When we send a card, it's because we love somebody.
So I've got a 6x6 card blank here, and this has got a lot of detail. So you'll notice what I've done is I've angled it on my plate. That just makes it a little easier as the die is going through, because there is not one part of that which hasn't got detail on it. It's an extraordinary die. So what we're going to do is just tape it down, and with this one I am pretty sure that I will cut it, emboss it and cut it again.
Okay.
Just because otherwise I might be poking bits out of that till next week, and I don't want to do that.
Repeat cut or the emboss or the metal plate, can that vary depending on the type of cardstock that you're using?
Absolutely. It can also vary. I tell you what, it can also vary where you keep your cardstock.
Really?
Now, I had some card which I had kept in the boot of my car. Because I was on the road and I was running to and it had been very damp outside, and the card had got a little bit damp in the boot of my car.
Right.
And I went to cut it and I thought, why is this card not doing? And of course, because the card was damp, what it was actually doing was stretching.
Right,
absolutely. So what it was doing is, rather than cutting, it was stretching. So be careful when you're storing your card. You know, it can be fussy. Card can be, who'd have thought? Fussy card for fussy crafters. But yeah, I mean, just be careful where you store it. And of course, different weights. I've got different weights of cards going on. These are thin metal dies. But
and then you've got that density thing as well, isn't it? 'Cause it's the old adage that you could have a ton of feathers and a ton of concrete. They both weigh a ton, but one is way more dense than the other. So yeah.
Definitely, definitely. I wouldn't want to be under either, to be honest. But there you go. Right. So what I've done, look at this.
You can already see pieces falling away.
So what I've done, you can see that is fabulous. Look at that. So that has just been die cut once and embossed. Now look at all that I can see that's cut, but just to make my life easier, we are going to do my little trick of running it through with a metal sheet.
Gemini with, is it 18 seconds?
Yes.
As a pass through. That's going to be a lot quicker than you actually having to poke out those pieces.
Definitely,
so it would make sense.
Definitely. And I mean, it just speeds things up. But the die has cut, as you can see, that die has cut absolutely beautifully.
Quite often it's kind of the gravity thing. They seem those little pieces. They've cut through, but for some reason it's kind of like they're just held in with the tension of the card, I think, sometimes.
I think you're right. Do you know what? I know some people find it very, very therapeutic to do that bit.
Really?
They really do. And they say to me, oh, that's the best bit. And I'm like, yeah, no, not for me.
To be kind of a twist.
Yeah.
The card
Look at this.
Or a flick.
Look at this. I mean, wow, wow, wow. That is, I'm so sorry. But look, we've got some lovely hearts coming out of there as well.
You should actually use these, and these are embossed beautifully as well. So you could add a little bit of gilding wax to those. You've got little embellishments there that, again, if you wanted to, if you were doing another version of this, maybe in white card, you could paper piece those and swap them across.
Now look at this. I'll tell you what I'm getting my little tool into is all that beautiful pierce work detail, because it is so gorgeous. I just want to, I promise, I won't sit there and do all of them. I promise, because I have got one cut, but I just want you to see that. Look at that detail. Look at that pinprick. I'll put my hand behind it so you can see. Look at that pinprick detail. That is a stunning, stunning die.
Absolutely beautiful.
I'm just going to move all my chaos.
All these little bits.
All my little bits, all the way over there.
Hearts too.
Yeah, I mean, they're lovely. So this is one where all I've done is I've actually gone round and I've just pinpricked all of that detail out. So here we go. We're now going to just very quickly. So if you are, let's say you've got a craft stall, and you've got a craft store coming up and you need some cards for the 14th of February, how quick would this be to create some cards. I mean, it would just be ridiculously easy, and you can't really go wrong. You know, black and red, yes, absolutely. Black and pink looks stunning. Looks really
French,
nice.
Parisian kind of feel together, hasn't it?
It has. Now, I'm not going to worry about doing bows. Life is too short to do bows.
And this card, is it? Oh no, it's not quite an A4. Is it?
This is a 6x6
card. I was just trying to figure out if you could get 2 out of an A4 sheet, but
yes,
yeah,
well, it's an A6 die. Yeah. You could probably get 4.
Yeah, if you were doing like a tent fold card.
Yeah. So let me
play around with
just. Oh, do you know what? There's the card. It looks very, very beautiful. I will show you the bit I was fiddling with where I have no nails. There we go.
I love it. Absolutely beautiful. That's a classic design again. Absolutely gorgeous. And now, of course, that is just using one of those dies from the 8 that you are getting in a complete collection. If you do want to go for that particular die on its own, that one is part of that first option with regards to the one-day special, because, of course, it is a fabulous set that you can take hold of, pop it into your basket, but more importantly, check your basket out. 30% of that complete collection having gone.
Look at that.
40, sorry.
Look at that. So that's a variation on the theme of the card you saw me doing a minute ago, where just the centre panel has been covered in the back there. Beautiful, isn't it? Or maybe, now look, you know the little cup. What about doing that sideways on? You've got a smaller version instead of the 2 together. Or perhaps now look at this. Do you want a real wow? And this is what you were saying, Hayley. We know exactly how much to take away to keep that structural integrity, so you don't get giraffe legs when you send your card in the post.
It's absolutely beautiful, and I can imagine that being a wrap around a candle or something like that too as well. Beautiful. Obviously, you don't light your candle while you've wrapped it with paper or card.
Look at that though. Wow, works so well, doesn't it? I think these easel cards are absolutely stunning.
Love that. Again, very much that Art Deco feel with that one.
Wonderful. And again, this next one, 1 sheet of A4 card. That's a centre stepper, 1 sheet of A4 card to make a card which looked that phenomenal, even in black and white.
I love the idea of chopping into there and actually creating even more flowers to decoupage up.
Fantastic, yeah. And you've got so many you could with that. And you've even got detail which pops forward in these as well, so you've got dimension in those. Love that idea. Beautiful. But again, if you want to go large with your pop-out card, put the card the other way around. So there's the front of it, and there's the reverse, the inside. They just are stunning.
These are
Love
just
this
so
idea
incredibly
too.
Versatile. I've lost count of how many different concepts you've shown us with these ones, Fiona.
So many. I mean, even something as delicate as that trellis. Look, I mean, it's just beautiful, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Absolutely gorgeous. Or maybe, there you are, there's a standard heart, which again, that's simplicity itself, that's one pass. Or maybe, again, you've just got that simple heart.
That's so easy.
Upside down and backwards, Fiona. Yeah, there we go. There were 2 ways I could have put that.
It would work either way, to be fair.
They really could. And look at this. I love that design. It's got so much movement in it, doesn't it? So much movement.
Molly in my ears just said something that I looked at earlier on. Imagine it being something like a tangled forest in a fairy tale story or something like that.
Now look, that, just 4 panels, is the beginning of a box, isn't it? So you could either do your box like that, or you could do a box like that one. Look at that. Isn't that pretty?
Little lights and see, that could be a centrepiece for any wedding table, couldn't it? Look beautiful.
Definitely. And of course you can do it in the colours which work for the wedding venues. Brilliant idea.
Love it. Now, of course, if you're wanting to take advantage of your one-day special or that complete collection, you'll find everything that we've been chatting about on the website. The one-day special is an amazing deal. So if you're wanting to take advantage of the one-day special, you've got your 2 options. Which one will you choose? Well, I don't know if I can help you with that because they are both absolutely beautiful. Both of which have got those 4 large creator cards dies in there. So you can choose. You can go for them individually at $14.99 if you wanted to. But bear in mind, each one of those one-day specials, you've got a £15 saving. So it's as if you are getting one of those dies as a bonus. So you're just paying for 3 of them. The 4th one's being thrown in. But then we've got 2 options. Now the details at the bottom of the screen are for your one-day special, but because the way that the majority of you have been getting hold of these, you've been going for all 8. Still got that £15 saving. So overall, you've got £30 saving. So it's like you're getting 2 of those dies as a bonus. But of course, you can spread that cost over 2 payments because that's what we do here at Hochanda. We make it affordable for you that way. But sometimes, every so often, Crafters Companion will throw in a Freedom Members discount, and that's exactly what you've got with this. So you've still got your £30 saving that you would accrue through your one-day specials, but then you've got an additional saving, bringing that price down to £80.93. So the additional saving of £9 will more than cover the cost of you becoming a Freedom Member if you're not already one. And don't forget, you are saving £2.95 on your flexi buy, and sorry, on your post and packing too as well. But there's so many different. I don't know which. I'm hard pressed as to which one to pick up first. This one's beautiful. Again, we saw Fiona working with this die just a few moments ago. She created a beautiful card, but on this occasion we've got a fabulous box here. Love the way you've got that mirror card behind there. It just gives you that perfect finishing touch. But then we've got classy designs. The Roaring Twenties was such a popular stamp and die set that we saw from Crafters Companion, but it works beautifully with this particular collection. Or perhaps you want to go something a little bit more whimsical, a classic kind of ivory tone here with that duck egg blue, giving you a beautiful kind of clear look with regards to these flowers. Again, love this idea of layering up those petals, as you can see. Now, talking of petals and flowers, a trellis is a perfect accompaniment with regards to these, and I love the way those 3-dimensional flowers are just finishing these off, and I just love that design in there. It's almost like a quilted panel that's in there. Perhaps that's why I like that one so much. Now, the details on your screen there, 714-4965. It's going to get you all of those, all 8 of those dies on their way to you, and that first payment of £40.47. Now, it's another deal that I'm going to tell you about next before I head back down to see our Fiona, and this is for your Crafters Inspirational magazine. Well, magazines, because you've got 2 issues. You've got issue 20 and issue 21, and I think issue 21 is the latest one. So if you've not got that one yet, then this might be a deal for you to get a hold of. £19.98 for both of those, but guess what? You are getting £100 worth of product in with those magazine kits, and what it means is that you are able to actually create or use in that kit that's accompanying it and create some fabulous projects. But did you notice that blue Freedom Members discounted price? Well, yep, again, you've got savings with this one, and you've got dies, you've got stencils, you've got stamps, you've got so much creativity in there, which is £17.98.
Okay, we are using Country Garden because I just can. So it's a simple card panel. So I have cut my piece of card just slightly bigger than my die. Can you see? So it's just slightly bigger than my die. And all I'm going to do is to cut all of that detail into it. Because it doesn't cut on the outside edges, what it's going to do is to give me the most beautiful panel. Gee, I've got little bits all over the place here. Little bits of black heart.
I'm not surprised.
But you know, isn't it fun to have something new and fresh? I mean, I do love new and fresh ideas and designs because you can start putting them with other things that you've got as well. And you know, this is the nice thing about all of this. It's not just seeing the samples people have made, but seeing what else they've paired them with as well.
And it's nice if you use it alongside things that you haven't used for some time. It's almost like you bought that item a second time. It's like the first time that you received it, got all that excitement and creativity.
Do you know what? I'm not even going to worry about. I'm not even going to emboss this.
That was just the first pass.
Just the first pass. I mean, there is an incredible level of detail in here. But what we're going to do is we're just going to, where have I put my little brush?
Oh, no, that brush. Sorry. I don't know where the brush is going.
I buried it. Always buried it. Just to knock out some of this detail. It is absolutely gorgeous. Look at this.
Now, of course, this one that we're working with here is that gorgeous Country Garden. If you are looking for this one in the one-day special, it's in the second of your 2 options.
I mean, it is absolutely stunning. Look at this lot. Oh, my word. Absolutely stunning. Now, you don't... The mess is... optional. You don't have to do it like this, but I tell you what, it is so satisfying. You really do get into going, yeah, I love it. And you'll notice that what I'm able to do is to be fairly robust with this as well, because I'm able to use a heavier weight cardstock because I know my die will work now. Let me just lift that one away because it's got hooked up. Take a look at that. Gorgeous. Take a look at that. I know I've got a couple of bits I could get my poke tool into, but that is extraordinary in one pass. So we're going to fast forward.
Okay.
Okay, fast forward. What I've done is just overlaid that mat onto a piece of card, which I've just used my distress inks on.
Perfect.
Look at that.
That
and
is
then
lovely.
you can get your gems in there as well. And then all we're going to do is to create a very quick stepper card.
Love
and again,
the
I
colours that have been used with this.
This is the thing, you can do so much with these. Absolutely gorgeous. So that is going to sit just there.
Now, if you do want to get hold of your distress oxides, check out on the website. We have got pick and mixes with those, and if this is the kind of result that you're wanting to get, then those are the perfect inks for you to do so.
And you'll see, yeah,
you've chopped into that to create those little embellishments too.
I just think they work so well to cut out the little flowers. They're going to look gorgeous, and maybe this one is one for your Nan.
Just for Nan.
And we're just going to pop a little bow on the top there. Done. I mean, that is just so pretty. Love it.
I love that. Absolutely beautiful. Now, 714465, that is the item number for your complete collection. All 8 of those dies, your 2 one-day specials, and everything's on the website. It always is. It's one of the easiest and quickest ways for you to shop. And if you've not shopped online before, then don't worry. It couldn't be simpler. You just click that Add to Basket button. Those items appear in your basket. Check your basket out, and they're on the way to you. As quick and easy as that. But of course, if you do prefer phoning up and speaking to somebody, then we do have our call centre who are more than happy to take your call and order. Fiona, for anybody that's thinking about getting hold of these and they're not quite sure whether they'll use them, what would you say?
I think what you've got here is you've got cards and designs that you can make your own. You've got designs that you can actually use with other things in your stash. That is a stunningly beautiful card. It's one of those just because gorgeous cards that you could be doing. But look at something that simple. That could be for any occasion, and you've got that beautiful trellis just highlighted with the gems in the centre there. I love them.
Almost make that to sell with a variety of different panels to stick in place.
You absolutely could. And I mentioned the personalisation.
Oh, wow.
But when you see just the simplicity, simple card to make, one pass, but doesn't it look effective? Absolutely gorgeous.
Now, of course, the beauty is you can cut them direct into your card base, but what if you want to make a larger card? Well, you could have a larger base to start with, but how about this, using it as a panel within a fabulous card base here? And, of course, because they're rectangle shaped, nice and easy, cut with your clasp knife or a guillotine, and there you go.
Works so well, doesn't it? And I mean, people will have papers and panels they can think of using it with. Look at that as a shaker card. Is that not the most blingilicious card in the world ever?
That's gorgeous.
Isn't it? I mean, that is a card which is going to make a statement no matter what. But I love this. Think about this is that torn one again. That, change those colours in the background, that's a Christmas card. That's the thing. You've got so many beautiful ideas that you could be using here.
Whether they're concept cards, whether they're just a simple score and fold card, whether you're using it as a top of a box, it doesn't matter how you are working with these. You are going to create some absolutely incredible pieces with these. You have got 8 dies in that complete collection. Approaching half the stock of that complete collection has gone. For us to be giving you that update during that launch hour, which has just come, that is phenomenal.
Yeah, we had a busy day last time I was here for a one-day special as well, so fingers crossed. I made it to the 1 o'clock show last time, so we'll just see.
And now, incidentally, 8 o'clock, we're not going to have this show that we're going to be bringing to you. You've seen a repeat of this particular hour. But if you are in the UK and you want to watch the US version at 8 o'clock, just go into your menu, the settings at the top of the website, change your country to America, change the currency to dollars, update, and then you'll be able to watch that show at 8 o'clock live as well. And if you are watching from America, then just jump onto the website. You'll be able to catch up with that show at 8 o'clock too as well. Just remember, if you're in the UK, change those settings back. Otherwise, I don't know what happens overnight. Really don't know. But yeah, don't forget, Fiona's going to be back with myself, I think, 9 o'clock in the morning.
Absolutely.
So you will see more from the one-day special. But the key thing is, if you're liking the look of the one-day special and that complete collection, now is the time to take advantage of it. As we said there, nearly half the stock has gone in that first hour. So now is definitely the time to take advantage. Fiona, thank you.
Thank you.
It's been fabulous. Lots of inspiration.
Hi, I'm Sarah Davies, and I've been an avid crafter for most of my life. To actually actually a love of paper crafting that inspired me to start Crafters Companion when I was just 21, actually running it from my university bedroom. Since then, the company's really grown and gone from strength to strength, and I feel privileged that we were invited in the early days to become part of the Hochanda family. I absolutely love working with the team here at Hochanda because they really understand what's important, and that's that I want to be able to have the opportunity to show you things in detail, to teach you and to really inspire you. So make sure you watch out for me, Sarah Davies, and Crafters Companion on Hochanda.
To all our US viewers, your favourite UK-based craft channel is available on Roku. Simply search Hochanda Crafts in the channel listing and begin streaming. Don't forget, the price you see on screen is the price you pay, and not a cent more. We deliver directly to your door. Now that's service. Have you ever shopped with us at Hochanda before? We are the home of crafts, hobbies and arts, a shopping channel based in the UK that delivers worldwide. That's right, we ship to your door wherever you live. You can watch us online at hochanda.com, on our bespoke app available on iOS for Apple iPhone and iPads, and Android phone and tablets, Roku, and through Facebook Live on Crafting with Hochanda USA. Did you know that for only $8.95 per item, you can have your crafty shopping delivered directly to your door within 7 days? When you see something you like demonstrated, head to our website or app, place your order, and within a few minutes your item will be on its way to you, directly to your door, usually within 7 days. Alternatively, call the number on screen, which is 272 200 0300. Remember, the price you see on screen is the price you pay. However, why don't you become a Freedom member? Thousands of you already benefit from exclusive members discounts, monthly newsletter, members badge, and not forgetting free shipping for the whole entire month. Purchase Freedom membership for just $19.99 per month and join thousands of crafters who are already members, and leave the rest to us. Now that's service.
Hello everybody, and a warm welcome to Craft Price Drop, the home of the falling price auction, which means we start with a great price and that price only gets better and better. We're going to have some fun this hour. Thank you so much for joining us. Now, if you're brand new, and I know a lot of people are brand new to Craft Price Drop, let me explain how things work. Come over, tell you what, come over here and you can see that there are loads of details. What are these details all about? Well, I will explain, because these are the important bit. Now, let me just point out a few things, because that's your start price. It's a genuine start price, and it's a price that only gets better, and that's the whole point of Craft Price Drop. Everybody pays the final low price, so whether you're getting right at the beginning or right at the end, you're all going to walk away with an utter bargain. Details are on your screen if you do want to get involved in this first auction, but now that price, that's a price that's fluid, that's a price that's on the move. Are we going to have some fun this hour? Shana, we're going to have some fun?
Hell yeah!
That's floor manager Shana. She's going cowboy on there. All right, take a look over here, because this is our first auction. Cardstock. So, matting and layering. It's a bright, punchy colour. You're getting 200 sheets in total. What I would say, weight-wise, 140 GSM. So, it's a good weight, great to die cut, great. I would be using it for a matting layers. $48.99 now. I'll be honest with you. 48, and Shana, you've done a fantastic job displaying this. Next level stuff. It should be in a museum. $48.99 is what you should be paying. $48.99 is what you would be paying outside of Craft Price Drop. But this is Craft Price Drop, and the Plummet Princess is in the house. Our Charlotte. Ooh. Half price straight away, and that's how we're going to roll. That price is only going to get better and better. So if you're looking to stock up on your stash, get some paper. This is for your matting, this is for your layering, this is for your stamping, this is for if you just want to inject a bit of colour. Julie has got involved. She likes the colour. She secured her position. Well done to you, Julie. Look, what I would say to you, it's a bright, punchy colour. Imagine this as a matte and layer. Because you're going to be getting it at such a great price, you're not going to have to be frugal. Oh, everyone's saying hello. So everyone's saying hello, Shana. Hello, Charlotte. Anyone saying hello to Holly? No hellos to Holly? Oh, well, that's a little bit awkward. Very awkward. Did I get any hellos? Did I? Oh, I did. Who said hello to me? Heather. Hello, Heather. Jill. Hello to you, Jill. Andre, hello to you. Jane as well. Hello, everyone. Loads of you. 4 of you. Okay, 24.50 is the price right now. Now, Heather's saying hello to Holly. Oh, you've made a young director very, very happy. And I want to make you happy. That's a good price. We're about to make it a little bit better. We're going low this hour, everybody, and we're going to have some fun. Where we're going to go down to... £19.90. 200 sheets. It works out at roughly just under 10 pence per sheet. Great value. 9 pence and something. It's about 10 pence per sheet. So this is how I'd be seeing this. Die cut, yes. Stamping on it, fantastic. But the matte and layer, because can you imagine that injection of colour, that burst of lime green? Now, you don't want to use too much of it because it is a strong colour. But if you have that just as a matte and layer, a frame effectively around a topper, and it works. Because it's lime green, this would look great on white cardstock, black cardstock. Shana, you know those envelopes back there? Could you grab me one of those? Sorry. And then I'm going to... And also some white paper. Oh, bless her. Bless her. She's so nice. The price is still going down. I just want to show you something. This is how I'll be seeing it. We started at $48.99, but this is craft price drop. We are changing the game, everybody. $14.44. 70% saving. I can't actually go any higher. That is a fantastic price. Seriously. Look at everything that you're getting here. Stock up on your stash. If you're just looking for quality paper, you've got it. You've got that injection of colour. You can blend, and do you know what you can do as well? Because you've got the foundation of colour, you'll be saving on your inks. You are a star. Thank you so much. Check this out. This is what I wanted to show you. Now look, white, this is on black. So do you see how effective? Does that help you out, Holly? So you can see there. And it's great for, I mean, fantasy, for Halloween, but also with that green as that background, imagine putting, I tell you what, imagine putting your die cuts if you've got any flowers and you've got that bright burst of lime green behind, and then bright colours, so reds, purples. We're going to show you quantity. We've only got 7 more remaining. And something else I wanted to show you as well. So that was with black, but look how effective it is with white as well. So imagine your layer. So whether it is black or white, it just works. It's a great colour. This is the lowest price we've ever featured these. 6 more remaining. $14.44 is your price. I had a very big dinner. Very big. 5 more remaining. $48.99 is where we started. $14.44 is where we're at right now. So, stocking up. It's 140 GSM. Does that weight work for you? Does the colour work for you? Do you want something that is a little bit different? Look, you're going to be saving on your inks. Because if you had a start bit of white cardstock and you wanted to add other colours, you'd have to lay that foundation, get that coverage. You've already got that. So now, start blending your different tones on top of there. It could be tonal. You could be working with your greens. You could be adding your browns. You could contrast with some brighter, vivid colours. 2 more remaining. This is your first auction of the hour, and we are going to have some fun this hour. So 2 more, down to 1. Who's going to take it? 1 more. Got to be quick. Alison, well done. Well done.
Price lock.
Whoo! Everybody is paying $14.44 plus 195p and P. Feeling slightly naked. No, wait, Shana, because I don't want to see what's coming up next. I tell you why. We don't have gallery cam. But I'm feeling a little bit mischievous. Now, you know how much I love to put the producer on the spot, especially Charlotte, because Charlotte is one of these characters, she's tipped for big things. The management, they've seen her, they know what she brings to the table. So she's earwigged here at Hochanda for greatness. I know she's capable of rising to the occasion. I told you wanted to have some fun. I haven't done a craft price drop in the evening for ages. I've been on earlies for a few weeks, so I've missed you guys. Shall we do something a little bit different? Shall we mix things up? I'm thinking for the rest of the hour, I'm going to shout out a figure, and we're going to stick to that number for the rest of the hour. Sound good? Charlotte, how would you feel if I shouted out... Can't go too crazy here. £20. 20, can we do £20? Now, I've been nice there. £20, but that's a great price. So what we're trying to say is for the rest of the hour, £20. Can we do it? Oh, amazing. Come on, what have we got next? Bring it on, Charlotte. Shauna, what are you doing? I thought this was for tomorrow morning. Shauna. Come back here for a second. Can I just have a chat? Listen, this is really embarrassing because this has never been under £20.
I know, but I've said it now. You have to do it.
I'm going to get in trouble. Just go. You've ruined it. You've ruined it. OK, we're going to stick with it. We are honouring it. Look, we're having some fun. Everything's going to be under £20, but we wanted to mark the occasion with a special auction. These have never, ever been under £20. So they've been featured a few times here on Craft Price Drop, and they've always been teetering just under the £25 mark. But we've told you we're going under £20 for the whole hour. That means this auction will be featured under £20. You don't have to guess it. Let's have a look at what you're getting. And this is what I absolutely love this auction. We were actually going to offer it as a star buy, but we didn't this hour. But honestly, it was going to be our pick for a star buy. Check these out. So you've got your jewel-tipped fabric pens. They're zig, so you know the quality that you're getting. These allow you to decorate your own fabric. So think about if you've got any pattern fabrics and you want to inject some colour. If you've got ink that will work, so a fabric ink, you use your stamps and then you're able to colour in. Those will work on fabric. Now we've got a decoupage glue, and you've got two different glues. So one designed for fabric, the other one designed for non-porous surfaces, so glass as such, wood. So you're getting both of those in the mix. And then, now moving on here, we've got our painty pens as well. You've got your... These are brilliant, by the way, for mixed media. That white, if you do a mixed media project and just highlight certain areas, so it could be some water to give the illusion of it frothing, hard to say, like sea, you know, like the sea crashing in. You've got your gold, you've got your black, and then you've got your pink, and you've also got your silver. You're getting all of those. We're not stopping there, because you've also got this beautiful rice paper. Ooh. Now, isn't that lovely? It's got a lovely, it's kind of, I was going to say, it's got an Asian feel, African feel, beautiful characters coming through there. Love that. And then how about this? Classique. Oh, that is elegant. But you know what you can do? You can colour those as well. You can see the quality. I'll tell you something, you will feel the quality of this rice paper when you get it home. You've got a little bodyguard in there. That's a kitten. That's very cute. And you've got your bows in there. You're getting two of those. And then finally, just show you the bodyguards returning. You've got your frames. I would fussy cut those out. Stick them onto your MDF projects. Very, very nice. Start painting them. Think about what other goodies you have in your stash. So you're getting all three of those. You know we're going under £20. We're already busy. Let's get the price on the move. For the rest of this hour, everything is going to be under £20. If you're watching in America, your price will be reflected in dollars. If you're watching in Europe, it will be reflected in euros. Yeah. The lowest price we have ever featured this bundle. And break it down as crafters. And here's the thing, as crafters, how much would you be paying? And I want you to ask yourself that question. You've got this quality decoupage glue. So whether you're going onto non-porous surfaces or onto fabrics, you're covered. You've got the two different types of decoupage glue. You've got these beautiful images. I'm using the decoupage glue straight away on. Fussy cut those out. Tear them out. And the best way to tear them out, by the way, use a brush, just a little bit of water, and then gently tease it out. Okay, that's how I do that. And then we've got the pens. Now, allowing you to work and write or colour your own fabrics. So have you got any fabrics at home with a little design? And it could be monochrome with just that little bit of detail. If you wanted to add a bit of red, you've got your primary colours here, a little bit of red, yellow, black, and then you've got your painty pens. These are great. This one alone, I'm telling you now, oh, that was quite cool, is a must-have. I've been practicing that all night. This is a must-have, your white. Inject some colour, it's a highlight into your piece of work. You can use those on your cards, your mixed media, your MDF. Popping it down, we are very busy. The quantity is rifling down, and that is because I can categorically say, and I love doing this, what you're seeing right now is the lowest price. Oh, I ruined it. The lowest price we have ever featured this bundle. It has never been under £20, and we can't lie to you on that. Please, whenever we say anything, if we give you a stock update, if we give you any figures, there are strict laws in place in the UK. We can never, ever lie to you on that. So you can always believe us. We check our figures. $19.97 is your price, down to $17, and look how quickly that quantity is going down. So the thing with Craft Price Drop, you can never get outbid. I know we're an auction, but we're a falling price auction. So have you ever seen like traditional auctions and you say, I don't know, you say a price and then someone shouts, and they outbid you? Never happens here. But there is one way to miss out, because if somebody beats you to the punch, and then all the stock goes, the price is locked, you're locked out. Do not let that happen. Don't miss out. You're getting the quality that Zig, and I love the fact here at Craft Price Drop as well, we bring you names that you know. We bring you names that you can trust. Because I'm using names like Zig. You've got decoupage glue in there. You've got your painty pens as well. Now these, how much would you pay for just one of these? Remember, you're getting all the pens. You're getting the dual tip pens as well. You're getting the decoupage and you're getting the rice paper. Normally when we feature this before, or have featured this before, you'd be looking at around about the £25 mark, just under, say 24. Right now, $19.97. $19.97, we only got 4 more remaining. This is a fantastic bundle, it really is. And this was going to be our star buy. We just chose, because we had a little bit of a chat, and we thought, hey, let's try and mix it up this hour. 3 more remaining. 3 more chances. Down to 2 now. 2 more on the shelf, do not miss out. This is a fantastic lot, and you will see the quality when you get it home. I think you're going to have a lot of fun with this auction. It's going to have to be the fastest fingers first, though, because 2 more, down to 1 now. Is it going to be you takes the last one? Christine, well done everyone. Really good work.
Price lock.
Whoo, that's what I'm talking about. So $19.97 is your final low price that everyone pays, plus $4.95 PMP. But of course, if you are a Freedom member, don't even have to worry about PMP. But everything this hour is going to be under £20. It's going to be a good hour. And when I say under £20, could go a lot lower. We might even break the £10 mark, possibly. I don't know. Okay, here we go. So this is brand new to Craft Price Drop. This is Spellbinders. Having a look, this is your metal textured embossing plate. It's entitled Sanctuary. It is beautiful. So have you ever worked with a metal embossed plate? It's quality, it will last. It will last you a lifetime. You look after this, it will last you a lifetime. Think about the different techniques. So are you going to do a letterpress technique? Are you going to work with the emboss, the deboss side? When I say the deboss, it's obviously after you've pressed it, then which side are you going to be using? But it's a very evocative design. You've got that beautiful, elegant floral feature, or it's not a floral feature, sort of natural aspect with the leaves going around the frame inside. But you know what this looks like here? To me, the sun and the rays of light coming in, so it's got a bit of an Art Deco vibe as well. We are very busy for this option already, and we haven't even dropped that price. We know we're going under £20, but this is the Plummet Princess we're talking about. We've got Shana floor managing, we've got Holly directing. I tell you what, that's a triumvirate. Special things are going to happen. £12 and 12 pence. All right, life just got real. Have you ever been to your local craft shop? Have you ever seen a metal embossed plate, Spellbinders? How much price? How much would you be paying? $24.50 is the answer to that. And we're going to show you our quantity. And whenever we show you our quantity, that is us effectively saying, hey, we are busy. We don't think this auction is going to be around much longer. And you can see it for yourselves right now, 13. So we've already lost 2 and we're going to be losing more. Look at the detail. Oh, no, you didn't. Where are we going to go down to? We were already at the half price point. $10.98. If you're a Freedom member, that is your delivered price. Look at the quality that you are getting here. You can hear it, you can feel it, and you can see it. No way. The double drop I didn't think we'd see it so early. We've gone under the £10 mark. I know I said we were going to go under £10. I didn't think we were going to do it in this auction very early, and they are absolutely flying right now. You've got to be really quick if you want to get hold of this. It is a beautiful metal spellbinders embossed plate. We've only got 3 more remaining. We are down. Do you know what I said? £8.98. £8.98. Are you kidding? It's gone.
Price lock.
Well done, you £8.98. You got an utter bargain, and I'm not going to lie to you, I'm jealous. Plus £4.95 P&P. There's a real problem presenting these shows because you see bargains like that, and if I was at home, I'm not going to lie to you, I'd be all over that. Can't believe the prices. All right, we're going to continue on that frame of mind. We had a bit of a chat. It's Friday night. And the team, we got together, and we appreciate the fact it is Friday night. You could be watching anything right now, but you've chosen to spend this hour with us, and we want to reward you. So we're going to offer you some beautiful crafty goodies, and we are really going to try and take that price down as far as we can go. We're cutting right down to the bone. Take a look here. We have got Phil Martin, brand new. Sentimentally Yours. And Phil Martin is an exceptional designer because he brings you such innovative design, something that is a little bit different, but also so workable, so usable in all your projects. So if you're looking to create that interest, you've got a slightly... it's a lot going on here. It's a bit grungy, but equally there's a vintage vibe going on. It could be classic. That for... no, I tell you what, look at this one. For your apertures, remember creating that lovely bit of detail and then stamping for your matte and layering and putting a topper on there. Think about your sentiments. And then you've got this beautiful, beautiful stamp here. So much going on, and that's nice that the team are saying, we've seen this before, but everyone's in my ear going, this is really pretty. It is, there's so much going on. You've got butterflies, you've got hearts. Take a look at the quality of these stamps. I actually think for £23.97 to get grey rubber stamps, foam mounted, this quality, this thickness, look at the detail. I'd be happy paying 20. That's just one. You've got 3 of these. I'm going to show you the rest in a moment. Oh. I know we were going to push it this hour. And it's so funny because the way I like to play along is I don't like to know where we're going to finish with price. So I don't know. I like to play along with you. I didn't think we were going to go down to £11.71 straight away. Even if it finished right now, I'd be happy, but I think we still got a little more wiggle room. But look, what I will ask you, how much would you normally pay? Forget grey rubber, just for clear polymer stamps. How much would you pay? Just if you bought a clear polymer stamp, if you could maybe get a set this size, or a stamp, say, this size, and you'd pay around about the £12 mark. And I think we'd all agree that's fair, right? This is grey rubber, so instantly you're paying a premium because of the quality and the manufacturing process. Now look at the design. The fact that it's cut out for you as well and foam mounted, it all adds to the price. And we're going down. Charlotte, stop taking it down. No, you're going to get us in trouble. That's opportunity knocking right there. £9.97. I knew we were going to go low, but I always know when we're having a big show. It's when I get that pain in my chest. It's that pain when I think we've gone a little bit too low. We're going to get in trouble. The team are going to be hauled in front of the big wigs tomorrow, and they're like, what are you doing? £9.97 your price, 17 remaining. Should we have a look at all the stamps? So have a look at this oval one, because to me, that is just perfect for your sentiments. What are you going to be putting there? You've got all that texture. At home you can see the texture, the quality of the stamps. It's pre-cut. It's foam mounted. Heather, I think you're right. Charlotte has gone rogue. You might not see her again. What about this? There you got that frame. Beautiful frame. No, Charlotte. Now come on. Charlotte, you're in one of your moods. £8.77. I would never, ever think we were going to go down to £8.77 for this. You've got to be quick, take advantage, because I can't guarantee if you ever see these before, it's the first time we've seen them. If, and it is a big if, we bring them back, I can't guarantee we're going to go back down to £8.77. There's only 7 more remaining. I've got one thing to show you. Just to give you an idea of how you'd use these. But look at the beautiful design aspect that you're going to be in. Look at that. Absolutely stunning. So it gives you that beautiful detail around any sentiment you've already got in your stash. You've got 4 more remaining. We're down to 3. This auction's about to finish, and it is finishing strong. 2 more remaining. Who's going to take it? Down to 1. How quickly do these go down? Michelle, well done, Michelle. Well done, everyone. Ah, bargain. Ah, everyone pays $8.77 plus $4.95 P&P. I'm a little bit grumpy. Because I'm presenting the show and I'm seeing everyone at home now being a bargain. I would have been involved. Last 2 auctions, I'm telling you now, I would have got in a... The prices we're finishing at is ridiculous, and we're going to continue that vein. So the good news is you are at home. You can place your orders. You can give us a call or you can get online. And what we try and do is offer something for everybody. So take a look here. Brand new. Going to give you the details. Coloured card, and you're also getting your paper pack and assorted sizes. This is your festive collection. All right, look, there is a bit of Christmas in the mix, but forget that, because that is it. It's only this one, but it is nice, I have to admit. You know what I would do? I'd put that in a drawer and wait a few months, because we all know it won't be long before, hate to say it, but as crafters, Christmas for us does not begin in November, December. You know, we'd be looking at round about, you could start June, July. So put those at this particular aspect of this auction. I put that in a drawer. Everything else I'd be using. So you've got your paper in the mix. You've got your cardstock. You've got your mirror in there as well. Having a look. So you're getting a mirror card. That's a paperweight. And this is a cardstock. So just to be clear, you're getting both cardstock and that's a paperweight for you. I mean, die cut, matte and layer. You've got your card blanks in the mix too. They're pre-scored. So just having a look, you can see that these are, let me just fold that for you. So they're already pre-scored for you. You don't need even a bone crease or anything like that. You can make your own cards, putting that there. And then, what about this? Ooh. So you're also getting your foundation as well. Now, with the foil detail, that is classy. What about your invitations? Menus, maybe? Whatever you like. You're getting a lot included in there. Save the dates. It could be, well, it could be whatever you like. That special occasion. Anniversaries. Should be paying $33.40 for this. We're suddenly going down to £23.40. £10 saving, and it's only going to get better. So, if this is something that's already caught your interest, just think about what you're going to be doing here. So, you've got... Oh, Holly has told off Charlotte. She said £10. This is craft price drop, and you're meant to go under 20. Better, lot better. That's a £20 saving. The team is happy. Shana's got a massive smile on her face. We've got Holly. She's got an even bigger smile on her face. And Charlotte, she's just crying because she's going too low and she's not sure if her job's safe. So what we've got here is a beautiful collection. So breaking it down for £13.40, look at all of the mirror card that you're getting. So you're getting all of this mirror card coming through. Ooh, now there's a lot there. Wait, I'll tell you what I'll do. Sorry, let me just show you. Oh, you're getting a lot for your money there. So all that mirror card, that didn't look as impressive as I thought. Okay. You're getting all of that. I tried. Then you're getting your cardstock. Now have a look at this. Look at all of this cardstock. Oh, so you're getting all of this in the mix. When you start breaking it down, so you're getting the cardstock, and actually, this cardstock's special. Let me just show you something. The price is going down $11.99. This is really good value for money. Really good value for money. I just want to show you the quality of this cardstock because it's actually got a gold tint to it. Ooh. Now, start playing around. Start thinking outside the box. Oh, ho, ho. Look at that. So you've got your blanks with the full detail. You've got also templates. You've got all these card blanks. Look at how much would you be paying for card blanks? If you were to get this lot just for the cardstock, the card blanks, and the mirror card, done. Seriously, this is a fantastic, fantastic price. 15 down to 14, and there's a reason why this is going. As a crafter, what I would do, you see the Christmas? I'd put that in a drawer. So Christmas option, I'm not going to throw it away. I'm putting that in a drawer, okay? This is a paperweight, but you're getting that wonderful gold. That goes in a drawer. I'll use that later on. Then you've got more papers in the mix. This is red papers, fantastic. I'd use those for different crafty projects. Valentine's Day just around the corner, nice. Then, and I'm sorry I'm destroying your pack shot here. What about this? This is more cardstock for you. So you're stocking up on your stash. Now, how about the black and that black with the gold and the red together? So look at what you are getting now. Now let's put the toppers on top of that. So you're getting all these toppers. You're getting your black cardstock. You're getting your red cardstock. You're getting your mirror card in the mix as well. Let's put that on top. So we've got all this mirror card that we're going to be getting. Sorry, I've got my fingerprints on there. Looks like a crime scene. Got more mirror paper. Then you're getting all of this as well. So you're getting these templates. And then there's even more. Look, there's gold mirror card. I didn't even show you. You're getting the gold mirror card as well. So you're getting all of that for $11.99. There's only 5 more remaining. Value for money off the charts, down to 4. Really good value for money. Break it down as crafters. See if it makes sense for you. But if you were a Freedom member, $11.99. Card blanks alone and the card stock, the mirror card, you've covered yourself. Great way to stock up. 1 more remaining. Who's going to take it? Well done. Gone.
Price lock.
We didn't get the name of the last word. Well done. It did go. $11.99 your price plus $4.95 P&P. You really did well there. Honestly, it was a very good lot. Whew. Okay, let's just calm down. Let's take a breath. What you're getting now, and the whole point of Craft Price Drop, we try and offer something for everybody. So we've had dies, we've had embossing, or we had embossing folder rather, embossing plates. We've had cardstock. Now we've got something for the soft crafters. This is gorgeous fabric, brand new to Craft Price Drop. This is really nice. Perfect occasions. So perfect occasions have been extremely popular on Craft Price Drop. 100% cotton fabric. This is your anchors away. So think about quilts, think about table runners, think about lining for a bag. So if you're going on holiday and you're going to make a bag for the beach, imagine having this design here. The beauty of the anchor design, it's unisex. So this would look great whether you're a guy or a girl. You've got the design across 4 different colorways too. So if you did want to break this up, if you wanted to use this in your quilts, in your patch making, you can chop these up. Hey, remember we had the builder block with Lizzie a few days ago, and so many of you purchased those. If you were looking for some fabrics to have a go and build your own quilts, build your own blocks, how about this? Just adding the splash of the sea into a project. So I think so many cushions, fantastic, that nautical theme. So if you've got that kind of vibe going on, in your home, have you got any pictures maybe of sailboats or by the sea? It's a popular theme. Imagine creating some cushions to coordinate. Maybe you, if you're lucky enough to live by the sea, amazing. £40, but hey, we did tell you this hour we are going to go below £20. 4 meters for $19.99. That works out at £5 per metre. £5 per metre. The value is off the charts. Look at, shall I open one up? Shall we have a little look? Let's open up the red one, shall we? Look at what you are getting. Now, this is costing you, it's 100% cotton. Open this up. That is £5. Look at the size of that. Ooh. So I feel like I'm about to do a magic trick. But look, what I'm trying to showcase is you are getting 4 meters for $19.99. The value is there. You should be paying £40 for these, and that's actually £10 a meter. That's a good price. Look, it really is. How many times do you see shows here at Hochanda and we have gorgeous fabrics and they're around about the £10, £12 mark? Right now here at Craft Price Drop, we are changing the game. So you're getting all 4 of these, and we're going to show you our quantity. Oh, I'm just going to have this down there because I made a mess. There we go. That looks lovely. 21. 21 shots. It's like stuck to my foot. I don't know, what is that? There's something on the floor. 21. So 21 opportunities. Are you a soft crafter? How are you going to be using these? Are you going to be making a project? And I say, this is unisex. So just because it's anchor design, great for guys and girls. But how many times do we hear at Hochanda people saying, I'm looking to make a project for, say, it could be for a husband, it could be for a son, a brother-in-law, brother, you get the idea, or grandpa, and you're kind of struggling for the right themed fabric. Here, I think this is very elegant. You've got that nautical theme, works well for everybody. Really usable. Sue is saying a bag, and Sue, I totally agree with you. As a bag, and contrast it. So if you have some other fabrics, it could be, say, a denim. Oh, hey, what about this? If you've got some old jeans and you don't know what to do with them, how about unpicking them, using the denim, contrasting it with the fabric? Holly is saying, a lot of people are telling Holly, it looks fantastic close up, and it's so true. Look, we're having a look right now. And also, and quilters will pick up on this, the fact that the actual design is non-directional means it is perfect for your block making for your quilt, so you don't have to worry if you're cutting into it which way you're going to put it up. You've got a lovely collection of colours too, so you've got that bright punch of red, but then you've got that beautiful navy blue, the light blue and the black. There is something for everybody here. It is 100% cotton. Thing with craft price drop. Price goes down. That's a 50% saving. £5 per metre, and you're getting 4 metres. The quantity goes down, but the one thing that always goes up is the value, and we have hit maximum value right now because you're getting an utter bargain, but the quantity is about to disappear. Got 4 more remaining. If you're a soft crafter, if you're looking to stock up on your stash, let's have a look who's already got involved. Conicio, I'm so sorry, from Wembley. I pronounced that badly. I'm sorry. It was scrolling along. I felt pressured. Kay, hello to you. Pauline. You've also got Marina. Hello. You've got Margaret, who's locked in a position down to 3. We've got Julie as well. I'm so sorry I read your name out wrong, by the way, at the beginning. I don't know how to pronounce that. If you could, in Facebook, if you're watching Facebook Live, send a message and tell me how to pronounce that phonetically. I'd love to know. Or you can email studio@hochanda.com. Diane's joined us as well. Janet has locked in her position. Linda's not missing out. We've also got Catherine. Catherine in Perth. She likes what she sees. We've got 1 more remaining. Who's going to take it? Ooh, well done. Lisa, good stuff.
Price lock.
Everybody gets the final low price of $19.99 plus $4.95 P&P. Okay, so we've got something a little bit different. Viva Decor, and this is going to be a popular one because you've got a collection of gorgeous stamps, and you're also getting the 3D texture paint in there as well. So this is to go with your stencils. Having a look. Ooh, should we open one of these up? Shall I have a little look? I'm going to take that out. It might already be open. There you. Oh yes. Oh no. Oh no. Yes. Shauna says she did the same. Having a look here. Might as well use it. That is luxurious. Oh, and it's all over my thumb. I tell you what, look at my thumb. That's probably better. Look at my thumb and you can see. There's my thumb. Oh, now look at the coverage that you're getting there. Okay. Oh, okay. Thank you. Oh, that's not coming off. Okay, so listen, this is to use. You've got that beautiful texture that you're able. It does come off, by the way. It's off my thumb. So you're getting 2 different colours there, and then it's effectively a 3D stamp paint to give you. And have a look at these stamps, because you're going to get all of these stamps, and they're clear polymer stamps, but they're beautiful, and they're sizable too. So you've got something for everyone. Oh, now that to me got that vintage Victorian vibe, the kind of cherubs that you might see. And you got your wreaths. Heather is in the know. Heather, thank you so much for sharing that. Heather's saying that the paints work on acetate. Hey, you got me thinking, Heather. So what about adding a window or a design to a project? It could be a construction box or it could be a card, and suddenly you're using the 3D texture paints and adding that injection of colour. Could be a way to go. $28.99 is the price, but you know we're going below £20 here. So just for the 3D stamp paint, how much would you be paying per pot? down to £15. And then when you break down the stamps as well, stamps of this quality, of this size, of this detail, how much would you be paying each? Ooh. That is a massive statement, Maggie. Thank you so much for sharing that. And I have to say, you guys are fantastic in the chat room. You really are, because it's lovely. It's one thing for me to tell you how good a product is, but I absolutely love it when I hear it from people at home who've bought some stamps and are saying that this is great. So it's Maggie, was it Maggie? Maggie is saying that these are some of the best stamps she owns. She says they clean beautifully. So Maggie, thank you so much for that. This is one of our viewers who've bought these stamps, loves them, and is telling you that. So you could be playing around with these fantastic stamps too. Do you like what you see? $13.33. That's way better than half price. Let's have a think about this. So is it reasonable to say you'd feel you got good value if you bought these 3D stamping paints for, say, £3 each? Would that be fair to say that? Okay, let's just say you got those for £3 each. That's £6. So then all of a sudden, for £7.33, you were getting all these stamps. And that is my kind of equation, and that is why Craft Price Drop, we're changing the game, because you're not offering these to you at $28.99. That is the regular retail price. That is what you should be paying. But all of a sudden now, that price has crashed. I thought we hit the limit. I mean, there is a point where we talked about cutting it right to the bone, but whew, $11.99. That's the lowest price we have ever brought these to you, and I love being able to say that. So if you want to get in on an utter bargain, save these, take advantage of the savings while they're here, because we can't guarantee we'll always be able to get stock. So if you see something that you like, even if you feel, okay, because there's a couple in here, I'd be thinking I might not be using them right now. The Angels, by the way, all year round. But there's a couple, they have got a bit of a Christmas vibe to them. Not all, just a couple. I would save those. I'd put those to one side. I'd take advantage of the savings, because right now, I would be happy to pay. I think I got a bargain if it was just for the stamping paints, the 3D stamping paints, and this set. So if I was to say, giving you these two stamping paints and this set of stamps for $11.99, I'd say I got a bargain. But the fact that you are getting all of the stamps and you're getting the stamping paints, the 3D stamping paints, for $11.99 is ridiculous. We are very busy. It's actually become one of the busiest auctions we've had this hour. Absolutely flying. 16 remaining. 16 becomes 15. $11.99 the price. Do not miss out. How much would you pay per stamp set? Look at the size of the stamps. Look at the detail of the stamps. I mean, one of these alone, I'd genuinely happily pay around about the £9 mark. So I think that $28.99 is a good start price. But you can see, you got 12 more remaining. $11.99 the price there. You've got to be quick on this one. Don't forget, you're also getting the 3D paints as well. That beautiful, rich purple. And then you're getting that wonderful metallic in there as well. It's kind of like a gunmetal gold. 6 more remaining. $11.99 is your price right there. We're down to 8. You've got to be quick, because this auction's going to finish, and it's going to finish strong. Just looking at the quality of the stamps, the size of the stamps, the fact that you are going to use these. I mean, having a look, there's so much going on, the layers, the textures that the stamp's going to afford you. These are instant toppers. You don't have to work these. You've got a beautiful floral aspect to them. You've got depth. You've got wonderful backgrounds. So you've got scripts building on your focal image. You've got beautiful floral aspects in there as well. 5 more remaining. $11.99 the price. Forget the 3D paints that you're getting in. Even $11.99, if I was to say you're getting all 4 of these for $11.99, bargain. I'd be singing their praises. Adding these into the mix, and I don't think it's unreasonable to say that those paints, you could easily spend, what, £3 per tub? So that's £6. So now you take that £6 off and look what you're paying for all those stamps. I don't know how we can take it down to this price. Only 2 more remaining. 1 more now. Who's going to take it? Bargain. Penny, hello to you. Is it Penny and Sultan?
Price lock.
It's not. Okay, that was awkward. $11.99 is your price, plus $4.95 P&P. Please make sure to check out your baskets. Do not miss out on that. Okay, so we've got our next auction for you, and this is actually brand new to Craft Price Drop. This is going to be a bargain. You're getting your double-sided, we're going to bring up details on your screen. This is your double-sided tape. So you've got 2 rolls of extra wide double-sided tape. Now you might be thinking, well, how am I going to use my double-sided tape? So your double-sided tape, because it's extra wide, affords you greater possibilities. And the beauty of double-sided tape, you can use it as an adhesive. So just simply for your matting and layering, fantastic. But, what about this? So think about your techniques. So what I did, I had a little bit of a play. I say I haven't had a play at all. Let me just show you. I can't get it up. I couldn't get up. Here. So can you see that? I've just cut out a random shape. That's a W-stroke crown. I only had a couple of minutes. Let's not judge. I could have done, yeah, actually, a square or an H would have been good for Hochanda, but I didn't think ahead. So, I've got 2 little mediums here. Now, imagine cutting this out with a die and then doing a fire and ice technique if you want, or actually putting dies on top. So you know what you could do? You could overlay a die cut on top and then sprinkle with some glitters. Ooh, should we have a little bit of a sprinkle? Let's drop the price. So we're going to just sprinkle away. Okay, so I'll just burn that £10 off, and that price is only going to get better. Give it a little bit of a burnish. Ooh, okay. And look, the team is saying, oh, where are you going to put that now? Well, I'll tell you where I'm going to put that now. Back into the pot. That's where I'm going to put it. Yes. No, everyone just doubts me. There we go. Okay, now, have a look at that. Ooh, nice. But I'll tell you why I didn't do the whole crown, Charlotte, because now I'm going to do the gilding flakes. Let's drop the price while I do this. So think about your gilding flakes as well. Different techniques. Yeah, I think maybe the aircon could be interesting. So we'll just layer on our gilding flakes, half price, and then we'll just brush those in. Oh yeah. Now that. Oh no, I just went aha on the pot and everything flew. Oh no, I'm still doing it. Okay. So, let's get that back in the pot. That ain't all. Okay. How about that? Ooh, looks all right, huh? Not a bad shape after all. Hey. So you're getting the gilding flakes. You can put whatever you want on there. Glitters. We are busy at the moment. Use it for. Oh, no, I can't do it. I've got to get the gilding wax back in. I've got to do it. I feel really bad. It's all over me. It's a disaster. Okay, so now I'm covered. I'm so covered. Do you know what? One of my friends, I went round to see them after work, and he genuinely thought I was a dancer. He thought I was Magic Mike. I was covered in glitter. That's my Saturday job. 21, it is not my Saturday job. £20, Sunday job. £20, no, it's not 20. £14.99, it's not £20. It's 19 units remaining. It's £14.99, but we are genuinely busy. We're going to have some fun this evening. It is Friday night, and frankly, there is no fun if I spent the whole hour saying to you, and I know I say this a lot, but there is no fun if I said, you've got to buy, you've got to buy, you've got to buy. I'm not going to do that to you. We're going to have a giggle, but one thing I never want to detract from is the value. Look at what you are getting. Look at the size. This is extra wide. You are stocking up. You can use this for your matting and layering. You can use this for your techniques. Because it's such a big size, you're creating your own double-sided sticky sheets. So this is what I would do, because it's extra thick. Think about if you wanted to do a technique, say you've got a beautiful die, it could be say, a floral die. You cut that out and then you layer it on the top, so it could be a frame, on top of your sticky sheets, and then do exactly what I did with the glitters or your gilding flakes. You're creating that fire and ice technique. We've only got 7 more remaining. You've seen the quality, the ease of use. What about for your mixed media? About your construction boxes? It's very nice. Oh, how about this? Or what about this? Now, you seeing it in different ways? I don't know what you're saying, Shana. How do you see mountains there?
Point to the mountain.
That way round?
No, the other way. There you go. 2 white mountains. The sky. It's the best
$14.99 is your price. We've got 3 more remaining. This is the first time we featured these on Craft Price Drop. Do not miss out. We're down to our final 2. Who's going to take it? 2 more. Be quick. Down to 1. Bargain when you consider what you were getting here. Only 1 more remaining. Joanne, well done to you.
Price lock.
Everybody pays the final low price of $14.99 plus your B&B of $4.99. $4.95, I should say. Right, this is your buddy box. Now, we featured buddy box before. What I will say to you, I've got a buddy box, and I actually bought a buddy box. It would have been about 5 years ago. It was before I worked at Hochanda. I didn't know, because the inventor of buddy box is a friend of Hochanda, so I didn't know this. Buddy box is a system. There's certain things to point out. It's stackable. So if you do want to stack it, you see the little points here? You see these little points? We'll just get a picture of that. Just bear with. I'll tell you why. If I pop that in, now what that does, it allows you to stack on top. So you push all of those in, and that gives you a little base to suddenly stack on top. You know what we might do? We might show it. Because, I'll tell you why, having a look here, if you're getting both, should we open one up? I'm just going to show you how quickly they are to open up. But you're not going to be paying that price. Let me just put that around. You're literally unfolding, and then it slips across. It is that simple. $19.90 is your price. That is a better than half price saving. So this is a perfect way for storage. It was actually designed to give you storage. Imagine these when you're going shopping in the back of a car. This is your tidy if you wanted to tidy up a room, a workspace, a craft room, a garage, a shed. And because it's blue, it's a good color. This is what I wanted to show. Do you see how you're able to stack? And that gives you the strength. Even if you had a lot in there, you're able to stack your buddy boxes. So imagine that in a space. It could be a workspace, it could be a craft room, it could be a garage, it could be a shed. You're getting 2. They fold down, and that is the real beauty of buddy box. Within seconds, you're able to fold down your buddy box, and then you're good to go. And literally do it back up. Okay, so that's your buddy box system. You are getting 2 of these. Oh, okay. Now, let's just see, because apparently we're going to take it down to the lowest they've ever been. I'll tell you what I want to do. I'm going to put this down. You are getting 2. I want to show it to you properly. So let me just show you this one, because I don't want to knock them away. You are getting 2. Where are we going to go down to? $14.99 is the lowest price we've ever featured these. You're getting 2 of the buddy boxes, way over 60% savings. So ask yourself a question. Do you have a workspace, a room? So let's say as crafters, and we can never have enough storage as crafters. You're getting 2 of the buddy box. You've seen how easily they fold away. So what I'd be thinking, if I was to fold them away, leave them in the car. Let me just fold this one down. I just want to pick this one up. So, sorry to dip out of shot. So look, that's how they fold down. Now, have you got a space to put your buddy box in your car? Leave that in your car, and then if you do go shopping, what I would do is open it up, as you can see right here, load everything in, and then you're carrying that into the home. Or that could be in an office. Do you know somebody in your home, now it could be the kids, it could be whoever, has a dirty room. Not dirty room, you know, an untidy room. What about for toys? In a kid's room, this is fantastic. So the kids put all their toys into the buddy box, you're getting a lot of space there. In an office, if you wanted to put papers in there, if you were in a craft room, I say we use these all the time. If you come down and ever come to a dream day here at Hochanda, and we often do dream days and experiences to come to Hochanda and see the studios, 17 remaining. Have a look out for the buddy box, because we have outside, we use them all the time. You're getting a system that folds down, doesn't take a lot of space. You're getting 2 of these for effectively £7.50. 16 remaining, 16 becomes 15. Does this work for you? The fact that they are stackable, the fact that they will last you. Aesthetically, I think they look quite nice. Perfect if you're going to move. Perfect if you know somebody in your life that needs to tidy up. Or maybe you're going to put it in a space. Garages, fantastic. What about a utility room? You could have this in a utility room, you could have this in a bedroom, kids' bedroom to tidy up, your bedroom, your craft room, and there's so many crafters watching right now. We all know the value of good storage. We've only got 9 more remaining. So let's have a think about this, because if you're a soft crafter, imagine putting your yarn in there. You can put your patterns in there. You can put your fabrics in there. Okay, you're not a soft crafter, maybe you're a paper crafter. You can put your dyes, you can put your stamps, you can put your paints, you can put your inks, you can put your brushes, you can put your paper, your cardstock. We've got 5 more remaining. Okay, you're not a crafter. What about if you just wanted to have these in an office? What about if you just wanted to have this in your car just as a storage solution? So if you go out shopping and we're trying to save on bags, this is fantastic. You put this in your basket in the supermarket, then you put everything on the counter, you're getting 2 of them, you put it into your car, you put it into your home, and then put it back into your car. You're saving on your bags. You're always going to have it with you. They fold down, they do not take a lot of space. 1 more remaining. Alison, well done to you. I love the idea of taking them shopping. All right, well done, everybody. $14.99 is your price there, plus $4.95 P&P. It's going to be our final auction of the evening, so if you do want to get involved, now's time to nab your bargains. So we're back with some fantastic mediums. Ooh, all right. This is a good one. Zig Painty FX medium pens, and you're also getting your brushes in there as well. And when we say brushes, oh, okay, Charlotte's already on it. Have a look at this. Brush stroke nib. Ooh, half price savings straight away. We knew we were going under £20. Should we have a little play? All right, let me just say. Let's just have a little bit of a play. So being a brush stroke nib, oh, now look at that colour. That is really nice. I'm not doing techniques, I just want to lay down the colour and just to show you. They lay on beautifully soft. We're already busy for this. Well, let's go green, shall we? So we've got, oh, that is nice. Rich, strong colours, blend beautifully. So you're getting all these colourways. We are very busy for this option. I will be picking these up in a moment. So go purple. I'm going to show you a quantity. Oh! We've got 27 remaining. We have not got long left in the hour. Let me just show you. This is just 3. Me having a little bit of a play, okay? Great colour. But then we've got our pens as well. Now, these are the painty pens. You might need to prime them to get them going. Oh, already go. And then you're able to lay down the colour on there. Let me just show you. What have we got? $14.99. Are you kidding? Those are your painty pens. So the painty pens giving you that metallic finish in the mix. You know what I want to do? I want to see this one. Oh, there we go. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not. Okay, got to get it primed. Oh, here we go. Here we go. All right. Have a look at this. This is another one of the painty pens. So the painty pens is effectively a paint. Oh, look at this. Tell you what, for the painty pens alone, I'm in. Look at that, the colour. That's a painty pen. So it's effectively paint in a pen. Painty pen. So there we go. You've got your painty pens. You're getting all the painty pens. I know that looks a mess, but what you are getting is maximum value for money. There are only 16 remaining. It's going to be your final auction. Value for money when you consider that you're getting all of these. So how many are we actually getting? Let me just top this up. You're getting all the painty pens. Let me just put these back on there, because I know that I made a mess. You're getting 16 pens in total. 16 pens in total. It's on the screen, I should have seen it. And you're spending effectively less than £1 a pen. These are premium painty pens. You're also getting brushstroke nib pens, Zig pens, gorgeous colours. The flow, the coverage, the quality of the colours are exceptional. 10 more remaining, $14.99 is the price, and that is an incredible price. It really is. We said we were going to finish on a high. Only 8 more remaining. I have to say, do you know what these were on before? A lot higher. Last time we featured these, they were over £17. We're at $14.99. It is an exceptional value. Crazy price. That is a great price. $15.99. We've got 6 more remaining. You've got to be quick. Down to 5 now. Final auction of the hour. Final auction of the day. And whoever gets these, you're going to have a massive smiling face. The fact that you're getting the painty pens, these will work with your MDF. They'll work with your construction. They will also work, obviously, with your paper crafting as well. 2 more remaining, and then you've got those beautiful brushstroke nibs. Last one remaining. Who's going to take it? Sharon. Well done, Sharon.
Price lock.
Whew, well done, everybody. $14.99 is your final low price, plus $4.95 P&P. I don't know, I am shattered. But something that's going to put a massive smile on my face is we've got lots more here at Hochanda. So do feel free to relax, grab yourself a brew, because we've got lots more coming up for you. Don't go anywhere. Thank you so much for your company. I really appreciate it. Tomorrow morning, we're going to be kicking off the proceedings at 7 with another craft price drop. So do look out for that.
Hello, I'm Phil Martin. I'm a member of the Creative Expressions team. Sentimentally Yours is my brand of photopolymer and rubber stamps, and I also have my paper pads and Cosmic Shiver products that coordinate perfectly. I'm really looking forward to seeing you all on Hochanda, so please join me for my shows where I can share some of my hints and tips with you.
To all our US viewers, your favourite UK-based craft channel is available on Roku. Simply search Hochanda Crafts in the channel listing and begin streaming. Don't forget, the price you see on screen is the price you pay, and not a cent more. We deliver directly to your door. Now that's service.
Hi, I'm Dawn Bibby. I have been crafting for over 25 years on television, bringing you the very best products, ideas and inspiration. I recently collaborated with Craft Buddy to bring you a new range, Dawn Bibby Creations. This includes dies, stamps, papers, glitters, ribbons, bling, all things sparkling. At Hochanda, I can demonstrate, I can give time to products and hopefully give you my knowledge and help you along the way on your crafting journey. Please watch my shows on Hochanda and I'll continue to bring you incredible products, great prices and lots of inspiration.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion, and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Our kits are really easy and I hope they inspire you to have a go at stitching. Since we've been on Hochanda, we've had a great time. Everybody's been really friendly and really good. We've met loads of people all around the country who watch Hochanda and find it really inspiring. Don't forget to join me on my Rowan Dean shows on Hochanda.
Hello everybody and a warm welcome. This is the first time I've had the opportunity to spend an hour with all our friends in America. Allow me to introduce you to the lovely Fiona Clayton.
Hello, hello.
And if you haven't seen me before, I'm Yanis Morgan. So this is Hochanda. We are the home of crafts, hobbies and arts. And what we've done recently, we've been doing shows and we've been building an audience in America. And to celebrate the fact, we've now got dedicated hours just for you in America. So you might be watching us on Facebook Live, hello, or you might be watching us on Roku. Either way, welcome, you're part of the family. If you are crafters, if you love your craft, this is the show for you.
It really is. It really is. I mean, Crafter's Companion may well be a name that you're familiar with because, of course, we do have an arm in the States, and you will see Sarah Davis. I'm Fiona. I work in the UK for Crafter's Companion, but we've still got the same fantastic, fantastic products to bring you.
What I will say, because we've got a whole hour dedicated to everyone in the States, we want you to interact, so feel free to say hello. The whole point is, this is your show. Any questions? Feel free to ask questions. No such thing as a silly question. But also, if you'd like to share pictures of your own makes, we'd love to see it. That's the whole point of crafting. I mean, as crafters, a community, everyone's so generous with sharing their tips and their makes.
And what we love is we're going to have time to demonstrate, and you can get up close and personal with the demonstrations. So lots of different ideas for using these fantastic dies that we've got coming up, which means you're going to get the best out of them. When you get them home, you're going to have loads, I hope, oodles of ideas.
You really will. Now, as we're looking, we've got a great offering for you. We're going to look at some finished inspirations. What I will say, if you'd like to place an order, you will see the price displayed in dollars for you. If you are in the States, there's something to point out, because we offer a thing called Freedom Membership. So here is a company, Hochanda, we're based in the UK, but we allow you to become a Freedom member, give you that aspect, which means, as a Freedom member, you can order as many things with us a month, and it will not cost you a penny P&P. I mean, that is incredible. You're also going to get an exclusive member discount as a Freedom member. And I have to say, our main focus this hour, our one-day special, there is a Freedom discount there. So you get unlimited P&P, doesn't cost you anything, and you're going to get discounts. It's worth looking at. It costs $19.99 a month, but even if you get a couple things with us a month, you've more than covered yourself and then some. If you don't want to become a Freedom member, you can pay your standard delivery is $8.95 and then an additional $1 for anything else you purchase. What are we getting as part of our one-day special?
Take a look at these cards. I mean, they are just beautiful. We are looking today at some fantastic Creator card style dies. Now, these are A6 in size, so that's about 1/4 of a sheet of a normal letter size, and you're getting lots of different very contemporary designs. Now this particular one here is called Torn. Now I love that. It looks really great with the trees, but it also looks fantastic when you think about it as shutters, when you think about it as torn wood. Fantastic different designs that you could be really starting to play with. So all of these designs that you're seeing at the moment, including this grand swells, look at that. Is that not a stunner?
That is
absolute
regal,
stunner.
Beautiful, free-flowing lines, elegant.
Wonderful. I mean, these are gorgeous. So all of these, that's called the clamshell, which is a very sad name for a very beautiful design. I mean, very Art Deco.
Very Art Deco. Yeah, we all love a clamshell.
Look at that. So they're the 4 designs you're getting in this option of them. So you're getting the clamshell, the grande, the torn, and the love. That's one option, and then we have another 4 that you can choose from. But stay tuned, because there's also an option where you can get everything.
Look at that!
Aren't they lovely?
That last one. I mean, we've got more to show you, but I think this is stunning. Okay, that's your first option. Now we've got another option to show you.
Now look at these. You're getting Country Garden. Take a look at this. This is just full on colour, but look at the detail that's able to cut out. Absolutely beautiful. You're also getting your Art Deco, and you may notice that we're not just making cards with these. Think about them for your boxes as well. That's the Country Garden as well.
Oh, sorry.
Absolutely beautiful. And then you're getting, now look at that. Isn't that delicate? That is beautiful. This is a trellis. Absolutely stunning. And then there is a final one, which is that's it, the torn. This is the thorns. This is the thorn swirls. Isn't that amazing? So modern and fresh. So basically what you've got is a die which doesn't cut out on the outer sides. It just cuts in all of that fantastic detail.
Ooh. Okay, that's the second option of the one-day special. So you can go for whichever option you like. Details on your screen, $62.99. You are getting all 4 in each option, so whichever option you go for. But also you can split that price in half. So you've got 2 flexi payments of $31.50. So what flexi payment affords you, it makes your budget go that little bit further. So today, you pay your first flexi payment, we send everything out to you, and then in 4 weeks' time, you pay your remaining flexi payments. So splitting that price in half. But I know if you're sitting at home, you're thinking, well, I'm struggling to choose. I love both.
They are gorgeous.
We offer you the complete collection. And so many of you are going for that complete collection. And here's the thing. If you do go for the complete collection, you're getting the Freedom price. And this is something I was talking about. This is why Freedom membership is such a fantastic thing, because it affords you a price. You're actually better off becoming a Freedom member, taking advantage of the savings, and then your P&P is included in there. $113.39 is your price.
Without any shipping and handling. That's got to be good, hasn't it? That's got to be good. And that means once you've paid that for the month, anything else that you want will get shipped for no extra cost. And of course,
that.
it's only month by month, so if
Yeah.
you want to cancel it next month, you absolutely can.
You can opt out at any time. So you can see there you've got 2 flexi payments if you do want to go for the complete collection at £56.70. 714465, your item number. We're going to head to demonstration because the only way to really appreciate how good these are is to see them in Fiona's hands. We're going to see them in just a moment, but if you're looking for further inspiration, we've got a great video to share with you. Take a look at this. Absolutely stunning. So that just gives you an indication of where you can take these fantastic dies. Okay.
All right, we're going to use the trellis one first. So this is in the second auction or the complete collection. Now these are 4.1 inches by 5.8 inches. All of this detail is going to cut in, but it's not going to cut on your 4 outside edges. So we're going to make the quickest card you can make. I have got a piece of A4 card, so that's letter size, and all I've done is cut it to the width that I need and put a score line in it.
Okay.
All we're going to do, now these dies, by the way, these are going to work on any of your die cutting machines out there. Obviously I'm using the Gemini, but they'll work in the Gemini Junior. They'll also work in whether you've got a Grand Caliber, a Spellbinders machine, whatever you want. So taping that down to keep it in position. Okay. I'm going to use my usual sandwich, so my plastic, I keep my magnetic well out of the way of my dies because otherwise I make a lot of fridge magnets, and there's only so many fridge magnets a girl needs, really. And we're just going to run it through and cut it. I'll have a look. I may well emboss it because the detail is beautiful on this, but we'll have a look first.
So you are getting embossed detail with it.
Yes.
And the real feature of these dies is the fact that you get all that beautiful inside cutting detail, but not the outside cutting edge. That affords you more possibilities.
So let's turn this over. Oh my word. Have a look at the cut. Let me tip that up so you can see that. Isn't that beautiful? That is some. Do you know what? I have already got one I'm going to use for the demonstration, which I've put some drops on. Okay. So I won't worry about embossing this. We'll just. This is my favourite bit of die cutting. Ooh. Now look at all those pieces. Imagine cutting this in 2 different colour cards and then paper piecing all those little diamonds back in. How beautiful would that look? I mean, look at all of these. The detail is just stunning, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Look at all of that. I mean, I'm just knocking these through with my fingers here, but wow.
And you can see there, if we just show all that detail.
Isn't it lovely? Absolutely gorgeous. Let me just take these diamonds out so that you can see, and then I'll show you the one which I've just popped the Nuvo drops on as well. Okay. Now, look at that. Look at that detail. But even I won't do all of them, but I'll just do that half so you can actually see. Look at that detail in one pass. Ooh. That is extraordinary, is it not? Yeah, I mean, absolutely gorgeous. If I bring this one in, you can see this is the one where, and I mean, all of those little bits, you could paper piece with those, you could play with those to your heart's content, but look at that. That is lovely. And all I've done is just use my pearl drops on the side there. So that is pretty much a card already done, isn't it?
That by itself, fantastic. And then you can start, think about your backgrounds as well. You can transform that design depending on what you've got. You could put some embossed detail behind, you can create your own colour washes, you can use your pattern papers. You've got a lot of scope.
Well, the thing is, I wanted just to show you how quickly and simply you can get this done. I mean, our tape pens are really a godsend when it comes to this. Did you?
Yeah, they're incredible.
They are. And did you use them for your Christmas presents, as I suggested?
Thank you so much. So you've transformed the way we wrap presents, and so much so, the reason why I bought a big bundle is I'm going to give them to all my family. Because we were telling everyone at Christmas how brilliant they were.
Now look, this card really doesn't need very much else. I'm just going to tie a ribbon around the side just here. There we go. Just popping that into the crease of the card, and we'll just pop a bow just there.
Yeah.
Here we go. There we are. That's not a bad bow.
That's a good bow.
Normally I don't do bows, but that's not a bad bow. So there we go. Let's snip those bits off. And then I've just got a sentiment which says, with love, which I'm just going to pop on the side just there. So let's just stick that. And what I'm going to do is just tuck it under the ribbon, just there. How quick is that? I mean, that is a super quick. Would you like to see some other designs?
I would love to see some other designs, but this
That's
is the
so
thing
quick,
with these dies. It doesn't matter what level of crafter you are. So if you're just starting your crafting journey, imagine the kind of inspirations you're going to make. How incredible would that be to give to somebody? It could be a birthday card, an anniversary, a thinking of you, a wedding card. But then, when you factor in, if you're an experienced crafter, the kind of techniques we can employ with these, incredible.
Right. So, that was just, if I bend that bit out of the way, so that was just that kind of card.
I love that.
This is beautiful,
No, that's
isn't it?
really cool.
Really lovely.
Yeah.
But look, if you did it on the other side as well, you've got the most incredible gatefold card.
Oh,
Doesn't that look
wow.
great? But simple to do. Maybe you're just going to cut it into a panel.
Oh, now, come on.
Isn't
How can
that
you not
gorgeous?
fall in love with that? And that, nothing's been done there. So it's literally monochromatic, white on black, looks fantastic. The dye is doing all the hard work for you.
It definitely is. Now there's that trellis, so you can see it, you can use that landscape or portrait. And what I love about Crafter's Companion dies is look how fine that detail is.
Yeah.
But the card front is not bowing. Look, that card front stays true. That's because Crafter's Companion know how much card they can afford to take away and still leave you with a design which has that structural integrity.
It's a real compliment to the engineering of the
really
card.
is. Now look at this. Valentine's Day is coming up. Wouldn't that make the fabulous Valentine's card? And again, super easy to do. Or maybe foldback card. Just use it on a panel. Doesn't that look good? Wedding invites, that would look amazing on, wouldn't it?
No, this
really
one. Look
nice.
at that.
Look at that. That is stunning. And again, that's just a cutaway card with a panel.
That looks incredible.
Imagine using that as a stencil.
It's modern, it's contemporary, stylistically it looks incredible.
Look at this, so, wow. This is gorgeous. That is the Art Deco one.
That is
where we've
nice.
used some of the design to create the stop, just snipped it out,
And even on the
used
back.
it on the back as well. I mean, they are stunning, stunning, stunning.
So this is why you'd want to go for the complete collection, because I have not seen an inspiration I haven't fallen in love with.
Love this. So,
It's a kinetic movement card.
doesn't it work well?
Yeah.
Doesn't it work well? So you've got that reverse on the other side as well. Absolutely beautiful. You've also got things like your stepper cards, because your A6 stepper cards, these will fit perfectly.
Yeah.
And you can cut in all of that detail. So that whole card is made out of one sheet of card.
Wow.
One sheet. That's all it takes to make a card like that, which is fantastic. Or maybe, now, I mean, I am particularly fond of this design. I just think
twisted
it
easel,
works
yeah.
so well. So again, you've got the torn there, or maybe you're going to cut it into the top of your 6x6 card. Again, that's crying out for a winter scene, maybe. But look at this. Doesn't that work well as a box lid?
Really, really good.
And we're going to make a box next.
Lovely. Oh, by the way, we've had an email in from Linda in New Jersey.
Hi, Linda.
Thank you so much for getting in touch. We also, this is the whole point. We're saying please get in touch. Now, Linda wanted to ask how the samples have been put together. The box. Oh, okay. It's a black. Oh,
Okay,
this one.
I know the one
this
that Linda's talking about.
We can talk about
Okay, Linda, this is actually going to be a demonstration at 9 a.m. tomorrow morning on the live show on Hochanda. So you'll actually
9
be
a.m.
able
UK
to
time.
watch me doing that on Rewind. However, I'll tell you now, what you've got here is you've got 4 panels. So if I put that in, you've got 4 panels in there. So you cut the panel with a flap at the end. So each side takes 1 sheet of A4 and then it's just glued together. So what I will do tomorrow, 9 a.m. UK time, you can watch me make that on the show, because that's one of my demonstrations. All the cards, in fact, at the front of the pack shot are all demonstrations I'm doing on the shows.
Linda, if you can't make it, so because I know obviously US different timings to UK, so if 9 AM doesn't work for you, you can watch any of the shows here at Hochanda on Rewind via our website. So hochanda.com, do check it out. Okay, speaking of the website, we're just going to show you our website. Take a look. Here's the thing. Website's your friend. So let me explain. If you're brand new to Hochanda, we are the home of crafts, hobbies and arts, and we try and make your shopping experience here as easy as possible. So if you do go onto the website, you can shop by brand, or as we're doing right now, you can see products in show. So if you're watching on our website, if you just scroll down from the screen where you're watching us, and you can see any products we've got featured on the show. If you do want to see other goodies from Crafters Companion, you can shop by brand. Just type in Crafters Companion and see everything that Crafters Companion have to offer. All your pricing will be displayed in dollars. You can actually change, there's a feature to change the prices. So if you're ever watching and you happen to see UK prices, you can change them to dollars or euros if you're watching in Europe. Okay, so one day special. Now let me explain, because this is now dedicated to America, so you might not be familiar with the concept of our different type shows. This is a one day special. What we do with a one day special, we have a very special bundle that's around for a limited time. So it's around for 24 hours, but there is an added caveat to that. It's around for 24 hours while stocks last. And this is proving to be an extremely popular one day special, because what you're getting are the most beautiful, innovative dies. And this is what Crafters Companion excel at. Now we've got two different options, and then I will give you a further option to get everything. So everything. So you've got the first option here that you can see. You've got your hearts in there, you've got that swirl, you've got the clamshells, and then you've got your torn. Now looking at the dies right now, you kind of get an appreciation, but the only way to really visualize how beautiful they are is to see them. Have a look at that. These are, oh, it's upside down. But even upside down look great. These are absolutely stunning. So if you just wanted to add that splash of detail, imagine that same design on a notebook, because remember, you're cutting in, you haven't got the outside cutting edge. If you have some nested dies, you can obviously cut them out. Or how about same die, absolutely same die, totally transformed depending on the technique. The clamshell, which is gorgeous. Look at that clamshell. Now, it has got that Art Deco vibe. You can do different techniques there, but there is an elegance to it. Or how about the hearts? It's contemporary, it's modern, it's fun. Look at that. That is, and it's such an easy inspiration to make. The dies are doing all the hard work for you. They're giving you that lavish detail, and then inside you can put some pattern papers, you can create your own backgrounds. It's an easy win. They will also play, all the dies we've got featured here will play with anything else in your stash. And the final one I've got to show you is the torn. And there's your torn. Gives you that shabby chic. Now this was used as a stencil. That's very clever. So actually turning your dies into stencils as well, or if you wanted to see a card inspiration there, have a look at that and tell me you wouldn't want to make this. Look at that. Absolutely beautiful. Okay, that's the first option. We've also got a second option for you, so different designs, same principle. You're getting all, and it is the same item number 2. You just pick your options, whichever option you want to go for. How does that look to you? Think about your construction boxes. So injecting that detail, you've created your construction box and you just want to elevate. You want to give it that design aspect. Look at that. Stunning. Or what about this? Isn't that nice? Or how about the torn? The thorns. Oh, beautiful. Really nice offering, and not to forget the flowers in there as well. This is your flowers. Oh, stunning. Okay, but let's just say you are starting at home. Let me just give you first the details of the one day special. 2 different options. So you can see here you're either getting these 4 dies or these 4 dies. Your item number is 827006. It's $62.99. You're saving $21 and you're able to split the price in half. $31.50 today, so $31.50 today. We send out all 4 dies to you, whichever option you go for. And then in 4 weeks' time, you pay your remaining $31.50. But let's just say you want to go for both options. You're struggling to pick. And I can see why. When Fiona went through all the different inspirations, I get why you'd want to go for both. have a look at this, because we've got an option for absolutely everything here. Think about the possibilities. Think about the different inspirations you're going to make. The most unique cards, paper crafting projects, construction projects, $125.99, but if you are a Freedom member, look what happens to that price. It suddenly jumps down to $113 and some change. And not only that, you can split the price in half as well. So you've got 2 flexi payments if you go for the complete bundle. Details on your screen for the complete bundle, and it happens to be, I mean, the inspirations are all absolutely exquisite. 714-465 your item number. Whether you are just starting your crafting journey, or you're an experienced crafter, this is a set that you are going to fall in love with, and you've got so much versatility, and that's what we always say, versatility when you're going to invest in anything. Loads of different things on our website. Do take a little look. So you can see there, you've got red liner tape. Now this is great for your construction boxes. It is a super strong tape, great investment. Anything you're seeing here, if you're a Freedom member, you're not paying a penny P&P. So you're not, you see that there, $18.99 if you want to go for, Crafters Inspiration Magazine, issue 20. That is fantastic value. Just going to say, you've got loads of projects and loads of goodies thrown in. Okay.
Okay, we're going to use the clamshell because I haven't used it yet. Now, come and take a look at this die. The detail in this die is phenomenal. Again, you've got a 4.1 by 5.8 inch die. You have got embossed detail in there. We've got cut detail in there. And of course, it's not going to cut on all 4 sides. So we're going to make a box lid. Well, in fact, we're going to make the whole box. Brilliant. But we're going to start with the box lid. Okay. So what I've got is I've got a piece of Centura pearl, and this is 7.5 by 9 inches. And I've just scored it at ½ an inch all the way round. Now what I'm going to do is just pop my die face down in the centre of what is going to be my box lid. Just make sure I've got this kind of accurate. And I'm going to cut it, emboss it, and then I may cut this one again with my metal plate, just to make it easier for all the bits to pop out.
If you do have any questions, remember this is your show. So Linda, who got in touch earlier on, if you want to ask us anything, so anybody, please feel free to get in touch. If you're watching us on Roku, hello. If you're watching us on Facebook Live, hello. So it's official, Hochanda. We're trying to acknowledge the fact that we are growing every day, our family in America. So you're part of the Hochanda family. Thank you so much for taking time to enjoy us. And I hope you're enjoying the show as well. We've got some great goodies for you. This is our one-day special.
It really is. So I'm just going to tip that over, and the first thing I'm going to do, now that's cut pretty well. I can see a part in the centre where it still needs to cut. So this is how you're going to cut it. I mean, this one is just extraordinary. The detail in it is phenomenal. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to emboss it, and then I'm going to cut it again using my metal die. Now you might be wondering why I'm not cutting it straight off.
Okay.
The reason why is sometimes you don't need to. Sometimes embossing it is just enough pressure to push that paper into the die using the rubber mat. And I'll show you what I mean, and then we'll cut it one more time. So if I take this away, can you see what I mean? Just by using the embossing, that is pretty much cut. Now, that would probably all cut and all pop out, but just to be sure, we're going to cut it with our metal. And when you're cutting it with the metal, do it so that your die is cutting into your metal. So you put your metal plate in with your die face down, then your magnetic, then your cutting plate, and then we just feed it through the Gemini or whichever machine you happen to be using, because they're thin metal dies. They
are thin metal dies, so work with a number of machines. What we will say with the dies, you're getting exceptional quality, and I know Crafter's Companion as a brand have already got a great rep in America, so reputation is trying to say.
Yes.
So.
Yes, we have.
Yeah.
Yes, I mean, it's lovely because there are so many people, and I have so many American friends who are on my Facebook page who get involved, which is lovely. And so, I mean, too many to mention, really, but that. Yeah, and they're always there, and they're always enthusiastic, and I love their enthusiasm for crafting in general. Now, this is my fun bit. Take a look at this before I even knock out the pieces. Now that is beautiful, but what?
It just falls away.
I mean, this is the thing. And if you haven't got one of these little round brushes, get yourself a manual toothbrush and just cut the bristles down. because that will work
just
as well. Here we go.
Now, we've had a question in from Usher.
Oh, hi.
Thank you so much, Usher. And Usher was asking, great name, by the way, what tape do you use to secure the dies onto the paper? So when it goes through, when it goes through the Gemini.
Right.
So low tack.
I am using a repositionable low tack tape. If you head to my Facebook page, Usher, I will share with you the actual one.
It's Fiona Clayton, crafting with Fiona Clayton.
That's right.
Yeah.
But Fiona Clayton, Crafter's Companion.
Here we go. Yeah.
Take a look at this first. Look at that.
Ooh.
Just tell me that is not a phenomenal. And this is Centura Pearl. This is 300 GSM cardstock. That looks stunning. Right, we're going to put this box together. It's just beautiful, isn't it? Now, I'll tell you what I've done, just to pretty it up even more. I'll bring that one in. So I've just got my little gems out.
Yeah.
And just stuck some gems on
Lovely.
it. Because I can, because I'm able to. Right. And what we're going to do is, I've got another piece of the gold Centura Pearl, which is going to just form the base just there. That is going to stick. And after we've done this, should we have a look at some more black and white cards to give people ideas of what they can be doing with these as well?
But you think about the cards you're going to make, the construction boxes, and what you're able to do. It's a very quick way to add some detail. And people outside of crafting will think you spent hours making this.
Well, how much is it? I mean, you buy a little gift and you think, oh, that's a really sweet gift. And then you go and you buy either some wrapping paper or a box. And suddenly you've spent twice as much as you did on the little present. And 9 times out of 10, especially if you're like me, you can't actually find the box which fits the gift that you want. So I've just got a card base.
It's the fun of making it. Because, I mean, why do we craft? We craft because we want to give someone something that they really appreciate and put a smile on their face. But also, we want to put a smile on your face. We want you to enjoy your crafting experience. You
want to feel proud, don't you? I mean, you want to feel proud of the gift that you're giving.
It's a good way of seeing it. Yeah, it is. Feeling proud.
Because you want... You always think you want to give people things that you'd like to get yourself. And I would love to get
imagine putting a scarf in there.
You'd want to open it, wouldn't you, to see what was in there. So I'm just, maybe this is a thank you gift. Maybe somebody's looked after your house whilst you've been away on holiday.
Yeah.
And maybe this is just a little trinket.
Looks after the cats.
Whilst you've been away. So look, we've just got a few die cut flowers. Yeah. So we'll have one there.
Put some thank you fudge in there.
Oh, thank you fudge.
I mean, nothing says thank you better than fudge.
And do you know what? We've even got a thank you fudge recipe.
Do you know in America,
on the show,
something similar to fudge? I think is it saltwater taffy?
Look at that.
Have a look at this.
Doesn't that look gorgeous? But you know, we've even got a recipe for fudge on the show in the magazines.
And we will be talking about the magazines. But if you consider how quickly Fiona made this box, and it is such a beautiful box, don't ever buy another box yourself because you're going to be making them. All you're doing is using 2 bits of paper, pearlescent paper, letting the die do all the hard work for you, adding a sentiment, embellishment, bow, done. Done. Lovely.
Right.
Okay.
More cards, more ideas.
It's really nice.
They look so effective,
so good,
don't they? So effective. Now look at this. So there you go. Just cut it into the front and then layer a mat on the back. Doesn't that look good? Really effective in black and white. Now this is really nice as well. You know, using them maybe on an angle just to cut into a whole panel there, or maybe here we go. Here's another one. Now I like this because this is the one where you've got the reverse. So you've got the black hearts on the white background there, and then the white hearts on the black.
Clever.
Really pretty.
And you think these are all monochromatic, but they're still stunning.
But it gives you an idea of what you can be doing. Now look at that. Can you see what that stop is made from? It's made from all the elements cut out of the card.
Interesting.
And look, I mean, even on the reverse, that looks gorgeous. And it's going to fold flat to go in a small envelope to go in the post.
Spritzers. If you've got any spritzers, add some colour. It'll look amazing.
But do you know, with these dies especially, I'm pretty sure I'm right in saying that in the US they actually pay for size of envelope. Okay. So these are great because they actually create small cards if you want to. But if you want to go out and you actually want to do larger sizes, you absolutely can. And again, that's one sheet of card.
That's very nice.
Beautiful.
That is really nice.
Really lovely. Now, if you want your card to have a wow,
wait for this.
Take a look at this.
Wait for it. What?
Imagine putting a light or something in there. You could have a whole row of those to create decorations or home decor.
That is so good.
Aren't they gorgeous? And again, love this idea. Using that same Art Deco fan just to create an opening on the card. Absolutely beautiful. Or maybe there's that clamshell again. I just think they are gorgeous. And I think whatever you do. Now this card is 4 inches by 6 inches. So I mean 4 inches by 6 inches, but it would make an impact. You know, you decorate that up, you put maybe some flat gems on it, some coloured sentiment in there. Absolutely beautiful.
Layer up with mirror card as well to add your different colours.
Stunning, stunning, stunning. And finally, this is about a 7-inch card, just cut into the front. It's strong enough, the patterns are bold enough that they're going to work really well.
If you've tuned in, if you're watching and if you're thinking, actually, you know what, I'm starting to really like these dies, and trust me, you will love them. But if you want further inspiration, we're going to show you a video. As you're watching this, what I'd like you to do is ask yourself one simple question. Could you imagine yourself making these inspirations? Because everything you see is achievable, and all you need is our fantastic one-day special. Take a look at this. Just a few inspirations, and it's just the tip of the iceberg. Thank you so much for joining us. So whether you're watching us on Roku or you're watching us on Facebook Live, we are Hochanda. So we're the home of crafts, hobbies and arts. So if you're not familiar with us, we are a British craft channel. We're actually one of the premium leading craft channels here in the UK. And what I will say to you, if you have just tuned in, the way this has all come about, it was quite organic. So in the UK, we found a lot of crafters in Europe and the States were finding us via our website, hochanda.com, and they started watching via Facebook Live. The community has been growing and growing and growing to the point that we thought we want to share shows specifically dedicated to our family in the US of A. So if you're watching right now, you're more than welcome. What we got featured is our one-day special. As the name suggests, this is a bundle we're particularly proud of. It really does stand out from the rest. Now, you've got two different options here. So you get these fantastic dies, set of 4 dies, different designs. What you are getting is this lavish detail, and you're able to cut it into your inspirations, your paper crafting projects, your construction. So by that, I mean, let me just pick this up here. This is a box. Ordinary box, but then, ooh, all of a sudden, it takes on a whole different dynamic. This is one of the easiest boxes you will ever make because it's just a basic construction box, but then the die is giving you all that detail. It elevates it. It gives it a premium aspect. Think about your paper crafting projects as well. How about cards? How do you like the look of that? You're getting all that detail. Now, one of the designs, so remember, you're getting 4 designs in this option. You're getting the hearts. You're getting this fantastic swirl, flourish. You're getting the clams. And I know our director, Molly, absolutely loves the clamshell, so you're seeing that here. There's something, it's the 1920s, it's evocative. And then you've got as well, wait for this, the tattered. Isn't that, it's torn, sorry, the tattered feel. It gives you that shabby chic. Absolutely stunning. And you can put whatever topper you like. We've got a reindeer here, but you can put whatever you like on there. So those are your 4 designs that you are getting. That's your first option. We've got another option for you. So you choose. They both share the same item number, 827006. If you want to place your order, just go to hochanda.com. So you can see here, this is the second lot of designs. You're getting all 4 of these, featuring the fantastic floral. Let me have a look at this. Actually, I'm going to show you this one. I'm trying to show you ones you haven't already seen. Oh. So think about your colouring mediums. What about using your spritzers, your sprays, injecting some colour, but you're getting all that beautiful design? If you just want to go simply, no colour, tonal, and letting the paper behind inject that colour, absolutely fine. What about here? Oh, now that is very nice. It can be either way. Isn't that lovely? Or how about layering up? I know we did see the floral one, but I just want to show you this. Think about what you've already got in your stash. This will work with other dies, other embellishments that you already own. And this one's lovely. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? So you can create a shaker card if you like, but you get all that wonderful detail. It kind of looks quilted. Same design, totally different feel. And then finally, you get your thorn in the mix as well. Ooh. So, I just got to show you one more. I've just seen this. I'm sorry. Look at that. So think about your pattern papers and adding a bit of detail. Very nice. All right, details on your screen. So you've got two options here, $62.99, but you can split the price in half. That's a flexi order, and we love being able to offer you this. So 2 flexi payments of £31.50, 827-006, your item number. We've got more, because I know what's happening. You're sitting at home, you're thinking, oh, I love that option, and then I love this option. You might be torn. Well, the good news is you can get all of them, and I see why you'd want to get all of them, and you can get, there is the torn option in there as well. So you're getting all 8 of these fantastic dies. They will make the most original paper crafting projects. They give you that finishing touch. They elevate anything, whether it is a card, whether it is a box. $113, sorry. $113. So I keep saying pounds. Is that what? Oh, okay. I'm sorry. By the way, if you are watching right now, and you'll see everything displayed in dollars, so don't worry, if you hear me mention pounds, my bad, it will be dollars. But you can see that you've got flexi payments in there as well. $63 if you want to split that price in half. 714-465, your item number. This is the complete collection. Take a look at this, because you're getting all 8 of these fantastic dies. Take advantage of the freedom price. Take advantage of the flexi payments. $56.70. Are you kidding? For all of those. And the beauty is, if you are a freedom member, you are not paying a penny for your P&P. That is delivery from the UK to your doors in America, and it does not cost you a cent. 714-465, your item number. Right, here's a question I get asked all the time here as a presenter at Hochanda is, oh, my friends will say, tell us when there's something really good value on the channel. And I kind of say, well, look, we always have good value for you. But what I will say is whenever we have the magazines on, you are going to get exceptional value. And I'll let Fiona explain, but for $25.19 as a Freedom member, considering you are getting £100 worth of products included, it's exceptional.
I mean, they are incredible. It's worth saying that the UK magazines, which are what these are different to the US magazines. Okay. So we have people who have been collectors of these. I know there are people who collect the UK magazines in the USA and vice versa, and I know there's a lot of collectors like myself who have these magazines right from the very first issue. What you're getting here is issue 20 and 21. Let's start with 20. 20 was our last Christmas one that we've just done. If you love your card making, you love card making for the holidays, but also if you want to make gifts as well, there is an incredible gift guide in this issue. Now this is Betty.
Oh,
this
hello,
is
Betty. She's a little bit shy.
It's a bit shy,
It's all right, Betty.
But she
it's all our friends in America.
She's waving though.
Yeah, there you go.
She's waving. But Betty is one of the projects in the gift guide, so there is a downloadable template so you could make Betty. Wow. There's also recipes for fudge. There's also ideas for making things such as these beautiful candles. So in total, you are getting something like 80-odd projects just in that one issue, step by step.
In one magazine?
Made by crafters, for crafters. Ooh. We have road tested these, and in the case of the fudge, it's my mum's recipe, and I know it works. Oh. Now, this is what you're getting. You're getting the magazine, you're getting the gift guide, which is full of exclusive templates in there as well, and ideas that you can be making. You're getting a DVD, a CD-ROM, which has all your papers, over 700 papers there, and it's also within that, on the other side, you've got a mixed media hints and tips. You also get with this an exclusive stencil from Imagination Craft, beautiful. That die set makes this gorgeous little tree.
Oh,
Isn't that sweet?
Yeah.
So that die set will make the tree that you're seeing in there and an exclusive set of stamps. With that, you are getting our latest issue. Issue 21 launched 2 weeks ago. It is that hot. Now, in here, you've got 72 projects in there. You're also getting, if you've just got your foiling machine, we've got a fabulous foiling DVD from our Leanne in there, showing you all sorts of hints and tips. There's well over an hour in there, plus another 700 printable elements, which includes digital stamps and papers.
All of these categories in there. So you've got all
Fantastic.
these different themes, collections. Okay.
You have. That card, by the way, that you're seeing right there, that card you can make just with the additional things which are coming with the magazine, because if you have a look below, you will see you are getting a fantastic stencil. You're getting a set of exclusive stamps which go with Sarah's signature Parisian range. You're getting that that is one of my all-time favourite stencils, and you're getting an edgeable happy die. So you could be making all sorts of projects, gifts, ideas. They are just stunning, just stunning.
So let's just break this down as Fiona shows you the different projects you could be making. Look at this.
Look at this.
You could be making that.
Isn't it? And I mean, in here, if I hand you the cards...
Yeah, please do.
Janice, look at the toppers on those cards, because all of them were printed from the CD-ROM, which is coming with it. Now, they're just, you know, as you go. Aren't they gorgeous? Look at the detail. These are going to work for so many different occasions. They are incredible. Absolutely
So you're getting all this,
incredible.
it's your endless stash. Look, what I will say to you, value for money, because I'm conscious of the fact a lot of viewers in the States, and because viewers in the UK have come to know that this is, whenever this comes out, it disappears, because value for money, it's incredible. Let's just think about this for a moment. So if you're a crafter in America right now watching us, $25.19 is your delivered price if you're a Freedom member. No P&P. You're getting both magazines. These are different to a Crafter's Companion magazine you might see in the States. So your Crafter's Inspiration. You're getting 80 projects in here. So effectively 80 inspirations. 72 here. But now, when you see that you're getting your CD-ROM, you're getting your DVD, you're getting your stencils, you're getting your dies, you're getting your stamps, you're getting more stencils in the mix as well, you're getting another CD-ROM, it is incredible value for money. As a magazine alone, it's incredible. The fact that you are getting £100 worth of bonus products included as part of the kits, value for money off the charts. You will never regret this. So these could be winging their way to you. Delivery from the UK is around 5 to 7 days. Well worth it. We're going to jump to demonstration to see this in action. Details are on your screen. Let's go and have a look at our website. So anything we've talked about on the show, you will find on our website. It's hochanda.com. Have a look. It's there for you. It's your resource. If you buy anything with us, you can actually have your say, and we'd love to hear what you think. So you can leave reviews. You can see there for the paper trimmer, the guillotine, small, it's got 4.5-star reviews out of 5. The red tape, 4 stars, 5 stars I should say, for that red liner tape. Lots going on, so do have a little look. It's a great way to catch up and also explore as well, because you can shop by brand. You can type in Crafter's Companion and see all the goodies that Crafter's Companion offer.
I thought we'd have a quick flick of the magazine, because that way people will get to see inside our latest issue.
Okay.
And then if we've got time, I might squeeze another demonstration in. So what you'll see straight away is you have got a really clear, easy read. You've got a fantastic masterclass. There is the card that I was talking about that our Marie put together. Isn't that stunning? And that is just one of the projects that you will get. So here it is. It says it takes 45 minutes. There's the card. Wow. And everything you need, the dies, the stencil is all in coming with the magazine. Absolutely gorgeous. We've got a Dear Sarah page. This is quick and easy. All of these were printed from the CD-ROM.
It is effectively having your own craft shop at home, just using your own printer. Yeah.
Isn't it lovely? And again, step by step, it will show you how to do that. That is an intermediate. It'll take you 20 minutes to make that card.
And if you have a look, Fiona's pointing out, you've got a time reference, so how long, a skill level as well, so 1, 2 or 3 stars, and then you're getting your recipe and everything you need.
So here, this cheers card, let me bring it in just there. Doesn't that look cute? It says, go to the party time on your CD, printable light card, printable vellum, your glues and a few enamel dots, and you're ready to go. And you print the whole thing out and work with it, including the cheers and the glasses and the stamps in there. We've got gifts for parties in here as well. We've got lovely ideas. Now, shaving foam technique. If you have never seen a shaving foam technique done, get this and have a go at it, because take a look at that. Doesn't that look amazing? And that is made using shaving foam and your sparkle pens.
Nice.
It's such a great idea, isn't it? There is so much in here that you can be playing with. We've got exclusives from Sarah using her Parisian range, including things like a beautiful card, which she created using her range, and they're happy. Aren't they gorgeous?
That is beautiful.
And it's a lovely thing, but you know, the CD has actually got exclusive Parisian papers on it, which have been used. You've got colouring ideas in here. We've got lovely ideas here. Now look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Really fabulous. So I like this idea of a guitar. I even like the guitar strings, and that is all printed from the All That Jazz selection.
Yeah. Now, we have got different options for you. At the moment, we just put up details because we're starting to get busy for issue 21 by itself. Not only are you getting issue 21 with all the projects, but you're also getting £50 worth of bonus products included. Wow. $13.99 is your price, so $13.99. But if you're a Freedom member, your delivery is included. This is issue 21 by itself. This is what you're going to be getting. You just had a look. So that was the issue that we just flicked through a moment ago. You will not regret it. And I promise you, if you're going to become a regular viewer here at Hochanda, if you've seen me before, I will always say, I'll always speak the truth to you because I want you to believe in me. So if I believe in something, trust me, when you get it home, you will not be disappointed.
Okay, we're back to our one-day special, and this is the Country Garden, which is either option 2 of your one-day special or in the complete collection. Yep. But it's a wonderful floral you can use for so many occasions. So I'm going to cut this from, this is a 7-inch card blank that I've just created. So again, I'm just using my low-tack tape. Nice. And again, with this one, I'm going to cut it because of the detail. Yep. I am going to cut, emboss, and then cut again because that will make it so much easier when it comes to just tipping the bits out of it.
Now, thank you so much for joining us if you're watching on Facebook Live or Roku. What I will say, because we are a British company and we get fed back this a lot, we're offering you stuff you might not necessarily find in the States. So join us. You can always watch any of the shows outside of our dedicated American hour via the rewind option, or go to our website, hochanda.com, and watch the shows live. If you see us talking in pounds, because obviously we are a British channel, but this is our hour dedicated to everyone in America. But if you do see us mention pounds, when you're on the website, what you can do is change the currency to dollars. So don't worry about that, and everything will be reflected in dollars.
Okay, so now I'm just going to run this through. Oh, look at my plates, Fiona. That was never going to run through. Square them up. Okay, so there we go.
Nice.
There we are.
Okay.
And then I'm going to cut it again using my metal shim as well. But the beautiful the thing about this is that that rubber mat will really have helped, because it will have pushed that paper and card. And you know, these dies are so intricate, so exquisite. So you can see that's pretty good. That's pretty good already. If I tip that forward, you should be able to see. There you go. You can pretty much see. There we go. And now what I'm going to do is cut it again using, cut into the metal. That's all you need to do. So I'm just going to pop my cutting plate on top of there. Okay. And I'm just going to slip my magnetic underneath my plastic shim, because I never put it near my dies, because I make fridge magnets when I do that.
We've all been
there. Yeah. But there's only so many fridge magnets any person needs, really. And it works fine like this. This is the other thing. For me, this works fine. So you will find, when you've got your own Gemini at home, you'll find the way which works for you, and the sandwiches which work for you. But it's nice to be able to share different hints and tips now. I have got one which is already popped out, so I'm not going to worry too much about doing this. I'm just going to take my tape off and run this with the brush so you can actually see. Oh my life, look at these, look at these. It's such a beautiful, beautiful design. Let me just go straight into the middle and take those bigger pieces out. There we go. I mean, they are stunning. Where's my little brush? Right. I will just do a little bit. I'm not going to do it all because, as I say, I have got one which is done, and I do want to complete this card, so I'll only do half of it, But look, you can see the detail that you've got there. Absolutely gorgeous. And you can see that all the rest of that is cut just fine. I'm going to move swiftly on here to this one, because the other thing that I've done here that you can see is I've put the gems on there.
Okay, simple to do. You might have some gems already in your stash.
So a piece of coloured card. So this is our watercolour card, which I've just used my Harmony inks on.
So one thing
to create a background.
One thing I'm noticing with these dies, Fiona, is that it's very simple to make them have a punch. You can either use your own pattern papers or just some black cardstock behind, or create your own backgrounds as Fiona's done here with her inks.
Yeah, and that's the thing. I mean, they really are super easy to make. And these are not cards that you would find in the shop. You know, you're not going to find these cards in the shop. If you're giving them to someone who appreciates handmade cards, they'll appreciate the detail in here. They're going to appreciate the time that you've taken to personalise this and make it your own.
Or you might make to sell. Now, what is the policy? If anyone in the States is purchasing this and maybe they're going to be making to sell, is there an angel policy with this?
So long as you hand make them.
Yeah.
As many as you like.
Nice.
So you do need to hand make them, and you do need to die cut them. So no scanning the die into one of those fancy machines that I don't have.
Imagine now, you've seen how quickly Fiona has made this. So if you were to make to sell, if you were to give this to somebody just as a birthday card, an anniversary, a Mother's Day card, it's a beautiful design. And remember, whether you're going for the one-day special, you're getting 4 designs, or the complete collection, we're going to go through all the different designs.
So again, completely different designs this time. Trellis cards, they are really keen because they're going to fold flat and go in the post, but they're going to give you impact when somebody opens them. Look at this, using the card on its side, a beautiful little pop-out card which is going to fold flat.
Lovely.
Or maybe, oh, come here, my thorns, right, I'll get that one in a second. Let me show you this one. Look at that with the clamshell. Doesn't that look exquisite? So gorgeous. Now I love this, and I'm going to show it to you sideways on, because this is what I mean. Look at that. That card will stand beautifully, even with all of that detail cut away. Oh, thank you, Yanis. That just looks stunning, doesn't it? Really
That's like a work.
gorgeous.
It's like modern artwork.
It really is. So there are so many different designs that you can be doing. So once you've got these home, really, it's up to you how you want to make them. Isn't it gorgeous? It's just so simple, but it looks so impressive, that thorn one.
Each one has its own personality.
It does. It really does. Now look at this. Pretty card.
Yeah.
Wow card.
Oh, pretty card, wow card.
Aren't they great? I mean,
Love
they
it.
are just gorgeous. Or maybe just a simple fold back using that trellis you saw me use at the beginning of the show.
That's nice.
Doesn't that look gorgeous? I just
That is
love
really
that.
nice. One thing to point out, I know Fiona's already mentioned this, but the amount of engineering and development that going into the dies, because they don't bow, they hold their structure, and that's a huge compliment to Crafter's Companion, because not easy to do.
It really isn't. And the thing is that it takes time to get these designs so that they're going to work great for you at home. But isn't it wonderful? I mean, imagine that. That is just crying out for a stencil, or for Sarah's Enchanted collection, Enchanted Woods. I can see little toadstools in there as well. It's going to be fabulous. Unicorns in the background, it'd be great.
I mean, ask yourself the question, how are you going to be using your dies? Because if you're a paper crafter, you're going to make the most original inspirations, original cards. And so many, Fiona, what she was trying to point out there, and you did it beautifully, is just demonstrating the fact that you're able to create different styles of cards. So easel cards, gatefold cards, for your construction boxes, and it's all credit to our one-day special. So with the one-day special, what you are getting, 2 different options, but you can go for the complete collection. The reason why we got the complete collection on your screen is it's the most popular option. I understand why. Because if you are, and can I just say right now, thank you so much for joining us, I know there are viewers with the complete collection in their baskets. You are not going to regret this as an investment if you're looking for something that is original. We are one of the leading craft channels in the UK. And what we've done, we've built a reputation on bringing the very best. So Crafter's Companion, you might already know the brand. I hope you've enjoyed the show. We're going to show you some inspiration. So if this is in your basket right now, I want you to ask yourself the question, can you imagine making something like this?
Yeah. I mean, aren't they gorgeous? This is the thing.
Look at that.
Stunning. Imagine that as a family event. Maybe you've got a family event where you're going, it's going to be beautiful.
Or maybe something like this.
So all of these cards that I'm seeing, if you want those cards, if you want to be watching the shows tomorrow,
like
we'll
this.
be making some of those. Or maybe look at that. Isn't that so pretty?
Now look at
that.
that.
So pretty.
They are exquisitely detailed. But the die does all the hard work for you. It cuts in, it gives you that wow factor, and you're able to do it so simply. So if you want to make a quick gatefold card or an easel card, this is not a hard card to make. No. You've literally just mat and layered with your pattern papers and let the dies do all the hard work.
I mean, they are gorgeous, and however you choose to use them, look at that used landscape, absolutely stunning. Yes. Whether you're using them for weddings, anniversaries, new baby births, whether they're just because cards, they're going to make someone smile. And I think the thing is, you're going to smile using them. That's the other thing. They are just beautiful.
We talk about versatility, and this is what these dies afford. It is that versatility. And speaking of versatility, we also offer the option to split the price in half. So I know a few of you have got the complete collection in your baskets right now. If you don't want to pay $113.39 as a Freedom member right now today, you can split that price in half. You can also split the other price in half. But look at this. Freedom membership, $56.70 is your first flexi payment. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Yanis.
We'll be back live tomorrow in the States tomorrow, same time.
Have you ever shopped with us at Hochanda before? We are the home of crafts, hobbies and arts, a shopping channel based in the UK that delivers worldwide. That's right, we ship to your door wherever you live. You can watch us online at hochanda.com, on our bespoke app available on iOS for Apple iPhone and iPads, and Android phone and tablets, Roku, and through Facebook Live on Crafting with Hochanda USA. Did you know that for only $8.95 per item, you can have your crafty shopping delivered directly to your door within 7 days? When you see something you like demonstrated, head to our website or app, place your order, and within a few minutes your item will be on its way to you, directly to your door, usually within 7 days. Alternatively, call the number on screen, which is 272 200 0300. Remember, the price you see on screen is the price you pay. However, why don't you become a Freedom member? Thousands of you already benefit from exclusive members discounts, monthly newsletter, members badge, and not forgetting free shipping for the whole entire month. Purchase Freedom membership for just $19.99 per month and join thousands of crafters who are already members and leave the rest to us. Now that's service. To all our US viewers, your favourite UK-based craft channel is available on Roku. Simply search Hochanda Crafts in the channel listing and begin streaming. Don't forget, the price you see on screen is the price you pay, and not a cent more. We deliver directly to your door. Now that's service.
Hi, I'm Bev. I'm from Be Crafty. We have been going for about 14 years, and 4 years ago we started designing and making our very own stamps just for you. All of our stamps are designed and made here at Be Crafty by my own fair hands, and we love using them for lots of different crafty projects. I love playing with our stamps and templates and getting as inky as I can, whether it's spraying or blending ink or stamping ink, paints, everything. We absolutely love it, and that's what we want to show you when we come to Hochanda, because we get to demo as much as we like, which is fantastic, so I can show you all the techniques that I'm learning too. So make sure you don't miss the Be Crafty shows on Hochanda.
Hello, welcome back to Hochanda. How are you? Lovely to see you. Joe, we support so many different brands, so many different suppliers here at Hochanda, and it's what we absolutely adore doing. We always welcome new faces as well. We're joined with Jill. Jill, welcome back. I say welcome back. It's your first time.
First time, yeah.
Welcome to the Hochanda family.
Thank you.
It's great to have you here.
Great to be here.
Jill, we were talking before we came on there. I already gather you're a very passionate crafter. How long have you been crafting for now?
About 18 years, I would say. 18. I'm trying to think how old my daughter's 27.
Right, okay.
And she started about when she was about 8, 9, and she started with a box of card.
Right.
And I thought, oh, I'll have a go.
Have a go on that.
Yeah, and did, and then that's it. And thousands of pounds later.
And here we are. It could be an expensive hobby, can't it?
It is, but I'm passionate about it because I just think it's a good hobby. I'm not harming anybody, only my bank balance.
Your bank balance, I like it.
Or husband's bank balance. Yeah.
He doesn't need to know that.
He'll not, I don't think he'll be watching.
Okay.
That's it. And, you see something at the end of it,
It's satisfying,
yeah,
isn't it?
my mum used to be a knitter, but I can't knit because to me, I don't get the end product quick enough. With a card, I do.
It's very quick results.
Yeah.
So is it paper crafting? Do you do mixed media as well, or is it solely paper crafting?
I love mixed media. I like grungy stuff, but I do like this because everything with this is so pretty, it's so nice, it's clean. We can go grungy on things like this, but this is a different, but I do like grunge.
You do like grunge?
Yeah, I do like.
So you got a lot of broad skill set then we got to learn from you. That's fantastic.
Well, I like a lot of things.
You do,
yeah. And I have to buy it, so that's the thing.
You got to get it. Joe, I'd love to see your craft room. I bet it's massive.
Oh, I've had a purpose one built.
Have you really?
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
We downsized at home, so I moved from a larger home and we downsized to a bungalow. And I said, well, if we have this house bungalow, I need a craft room.
This is going to be the craft room.
And that was it.
Is it bigger than the living room? Is it?
Different dimension. It's longer.
So it sounds fairly sizable.
It is,
yeah. I think it's lovely. That is honestly, that's a wonderful passion that you got there. Now, we have got craft work on the show. Now, this brand, at first glance, I actually love this brand. It's fantastic.
It's a well-known brand. It's been around a long time, and the thing with it, it's all intermingles, and we have lovely. You'll see as you go along. You'll see the we're known for collections, but obviously we've brought new things into Craftwork Cars.
We have. We've got collections. We've got stamps. We've got dies. We've actually got a USB stick, which is just crammed full of thousands of images. Shop it on the website for that if you can do. But firstly, this bundle here, Jill, this is vast. So what kind of things have we got inside here?
Right. This is new. It's never been seen before. It's new to Craftwork Cards.
Lovely.
Right, with this, we've got this bundle. You're going to go for it because you get the postcard, these. Well, you'll see me using these. Sorry if I'm hiding that. You've got in this, with the bundle, you've got 38 stamps.
Okay.
You've got 12 dies, and these are all new. We've never had dies before.
This is the first time these have been seen?
First time these have been seen.
Amazing.
And it's the layering flowers, and that'll be one of my first demos. These all layer up, they are absolutely beautiful.
So it's like a three-part stamping system that we got here.
You have a background, and of course you've got the coordinating die. And I have a little tip about the stamp and the die, and I'll tell people as I go along because I can sometimes get confused when I'm trying to place it on. And that's the background, so you go with a lighter colour on the background, and then you build it up.
Then you get
so
darker.
That you've got
the last layer excites me. Something like you've got some embossing pad or something, just something a little bit different to the finishing touch.
When you say, exactly.
I knock things over all the time, by the way.
Yes, but you've just said embossing.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, there you go.
And I felt that was meant to be, wasn't it?
It was meant to be, yeah.
Hey, it's getting freaky.
Yeah.
That is beautiful. That's absolutely beautiful.
So one of our DT, I think that's Joe. I'm sure it's Joe. She'll say on the back, yeah. And that's
it is Joe. Thanks very much, Joe.
Oh, yeah. Well, that is stamped, and then obviously she's gone over with the embossing powder on the last layers that you spoke about. Right. Being cut out, and she's actually stamped on the card, and a tiny bit of vellum, and she's stamped.
But that is just elegance, isn't it? That's pure elegance. Do you have, what's your angel policy with craft work?
Yeah, it's okay, but as you can do the
make your own card and sell it.
The angel policy. As long as you follow the angel policy, you can sell the cards. But as long as you're not
copying images and things.
Reproducing the die. Yeah, that's
rude,
fine.
Jill. That would be rude.
But you see, with a stamp, that's it. You can produce masses of it. It's a cheap way of crafting, I think.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah,
really
you want to show them?
Yeah, you know, we've got lots more examples we've decided to show you now. We've got some beautiful designs. This is all possible with this stamp selection here. And again, so you've got stamps, you've got the dies, and 100 postcards.
100 postcards, and it's absolutely beautiful to stamp on. That's what I've been stamping on. Oh, you're showing all the things.
Aren't they beautiful?
Those are the little flowers. Yeah, I'll go through. That's been done on a stamp.
Sorry, I'm rushing ahead.
I'm trying
to. That one?
Those are the tiny flowers. You can see the detail. You've got some tiny flowers in one of the stamps. You can see the detail. That's just purely been done by stamping the tiny flowers.
I see.
Nothing else.
Nothing else. That is beautiful. We've got here. Gorgeous.
And that one, that's been done on stamping platform just by turning the card, stamping, moving the card round.
I know those.
You know that.
Yeah, I know the platform. They're amazing.
Yeah.
They're
I brought mine, but I'm going to do freehand as well, so there you go.
They're really good to have, aren't they? That's beautiful. Oh, I see. We've got a fabulous friend there.
Yeah, and that's...
Charming cards.
That's the cutout with one of the die cutouts that are in one of the, like a tag cutout. So
right.
It's all being used, these are... Look at that, how bright is that?
They're
That's
beautiful, aren't they?
The sunflower.
They're very charming.
One of my favourite ones, the sunflower.
Well, they're very welcoming cards. I don't think you can ever have too many floor design stamps or dies. You can never have too many. They're becoming essential. Do you know what? We'll show this later on. We've got lots more to go through. That is a big bundle already, Jill. You're already buying this. Wow. So it's £73.50. Introductory price. Brand new to Craftwork. Brand new to Hochanda. First time Jill's been on air here. Honestly, it's fantastic already. It's 363-430. And by the way, if you're free to member, you save even more money. It's £7.50 saving in total. £35.97. So any questions, keep them coming in. It's studio@hochanda.com. So then, Jill, what have we got now?
Right. This is our flying high. This is a collection. We are known for our collections.
Okay.
We have an 8x8 pad. We've got toppers. We've got dies. We've got. I just bring my.
So we've got some boards.
We've got boards, and we had boards for the flowers. You can go back to that though.
Of course, we'll look at those later.
Yeah, and
this is beautiful.
Look at all that you've got. These have all been stamped out. Those are the actual stamps.
Right. Okay.
So those are the stamps with it, and what you get is the dies, the coordinating dies, and I've put the die more or less with it. But I noticed something when I was stamping that, and I haven't used this in one of my demos, but look at that. That's just a thing. You've got the aeroplane for the men, you know.
Oh, of course, the little clouds.
Yeah,
so I can't even draw clouds, you know. I just can't draw clouds. They look just like squiggles. But that is beautiful. These are stunning, Jill.
Oh, they're absolutely beautiful.
Right, now we've got some lovely cards as well.
And of course, that's... Can I just speak about that? That's like a cross one. That's using the flying high paper with the
previous collection.
Yeah, and then using that. But you've got the toppers, you've got the candy. We're famous for candy.
Right, oh, are you?
Oh, yeah.
Really? I like you even more. for candy? Go on, let's have a look. What do you mean?
Right. Can I just reach over? Excuse me. Right. These are legless brads.
Right, OK.
Or what we describe them as. And they're made out of paper.
So I can't eat them, sadly?
No, you can't. No, not today, you can't. So we'll talk about candy later.
That is beautiful. So it's little finishing touches, isn't it? I struggle to finish off cards.
And the thing is, with them, sometimes you want to put something in a cup. Well, that's a good example of that one.
Ah, yeah, perfect.
Yeah, look at that, where the candy's going round there.
Yes, yes.
And we are famous for candy.
Are they brilliant?
And it all mixes and matches. You've got the toppers, you've got the stamps.
Are these pre-die cut?
These are pre-cut die, and there's bunting, the banners, so to go with it, butterflies.
Happy birthday party! Let's celebrate. I love the font. We've got a big variety of fonts.
Sentiments.
Yeah.
And.
Got some beautiful papers.
Oh, and the matching papers, yeah, with the papers, you've got 20.
Are they double-sided as
well? No, they're not. They're not double-sided, but this is great. These... Oh.
Oh, yeah, beautiful.
No, unless it's two.
Is that the one there?
Oh, no, they are. I've used one at home, and I've not even realised that. Sorry about
that. That's nice. Do you know, every day's a learning day.
Yeah.
Do you know, that is so the double side, the beautiful pieces here, and then again, 16 stamps, 4 dies, and again, this paper collection.
And I've used that. Did I not realise? Sorry.
No, it was silly, that, because you've got so much to remember.
I've used them both.
I just had a cheeky look behind. That's
yeah, no, that's great for doing different things, for doing flowers and that, because you've got
the
same on the back. Sorry.
Lining your box, that's beautiful.
Okay.
Now, can we have a look at this? This is gorgeous, Jill.
It is, yeah. That's one of our ladies. I think that's Judith, one who's done that one, but it's just...
Judith, thank you.
It folds it down, goes into the card, folds it back up with the butterfly.
Yeah.
We have a pick and flick here as well, if you want to have a look at that.
Yeah, should we do that? Because it'd be a shame not to.
Yeah.
So when I see paper collection, I think, it's just the pad. You've got the die cuts, you've got the actual blank double-sided sheets. These are absolutely beautiful. So there we go. If you'd like to go for this, saving £5, £29.98. Lots of inspiration there. And I love the way you've got busy backgrounds, then you've got space like this to actually add your own flair, your own stamps, your own images.
I'm doing a card with this in the background. To me, that looks like a sun. It looks as though you've got a sun coming out there. But you've got, it's 180 grams, a really good weight.
Right.
You've got 36 sheets and you've got 6 designs.
Joe, there's lots there. There's so much inspiration. I'll go down the counter later to show you more ideas. But for now, if you'd like to go for this, saving £5 is £29.98. That's 752-588. Actually, basket, do get it checked out. Now then, if you like value, are you ready for the next item here? Jill, we've got this USB stick here. Now, Jill, this USB, we got, what, thousands of images or 600 files?
600 600. I'm having to look at my notes because if somebody said to me, what is on that?
No, you've got, well,
you've got 600.
Jill, I would never ask you to remember how much is on here.
There's so many. There's so many.
Images.
Yeah, you've got 25 of our collection. You know how these is a collection?
Yes.
There's 25 collections, and you've also 26 pads on there. You know the pad that you've just looked at?
I know.
There's 26 of it. There's a fabulous index. This is the index.
This is the index. Oh,
it tells
I love Vogue.
Oh, let me look. Let me just put my other glasses on.
That is beautiful.
Oh, yeah. Oh, the mannequins are gorgeous on that. Yeah. It's
peacock feathers, very in liking that. So this is just the index.
It's just the index.
Have you seen how many sheets I've got here, by the way? That is, it's over 40, I think, on the 4 different collections. 46, I think it was. Yeah, that's amazing. So we've got Savannah. I'm flicking through. I'm just literally landing on whichever one I fall.
These are all collections you're going through because it has all these. As I've said about this, it's a collection. You've got the whole of those collections.
Right.
Yeah, you've got 25 collections. I could read them all. I've got them on a piece of paper here because we've got. But if you want me to read them out, I can do.
Joy, it's so hard to because there's so much. So
that's another collection. That's a collection. Fabulous collection.
So you've got background papers, you've got sentiments.
Sentiments, and you've got toppers as well.
That's lovely, isn't it?
Now you're coming...
They're nice. Blank pages too.
Yeah, these are like, you're coming now onto the... more collection. That's another... You might like that because it's a decor. You like the Vogue, you like the decor.
I like the decor, I like that. Go. So a lot of them do work well together,
Flowers, toppers... Yeah, this is more... It's blacks and golds. It's
elegant, that.
Elegant,
can this work on Macs and PCs?
It can work on Mac and PCs. That was a lovely one that came out.
Fantastic.
Coastal. Fabulous. Yeah, Mac and PC.
Coastal's beautiful.
Stick in.
So you put your stick in?
Oh, yeah, if I can use it...
Are you a whiz on computers?
No, my husband is, but I'm not.
So and you can use this pretty well?
I've worked on computers all my life, but when it comes to anything like this, but I can use this. If I can use it... My mother-in-law would be able. She's 90 and she crashed.
She'd be able to do it.
She'd be able to use it, yeah. So it's so easy, yeah.
So you put USB stick in, it just loads up, and you just click and print, click and print. I'm still on the index, by the way, and I've actually been missing sheets here. We could do a whole hour just looking through these pack of sheets in here. We've got lots to go.
And that's it is.
And that's the USB. That's all it is.
That's all it is, and you just. It's there you go.
Push it in there.
And also for the techno people, it is actually 4 gigabytes flash drive, and you've got 2.4 gigabytes of data, so you've got plenty of storage.
Got a lot.
Yeah, and that's all it is. And for people who don't have a lot of space,
right, hang on, stand back, Jill.
Okay.
Stand back, Jill, because this is well. I'll be ready now. I'm not Yanis. I haven't got very big muscles, but ready for this. But that is 600. Well, so you got about thousands of images divided into 600 files. You've got a lot. Shall I just pick one at random? Shall I just pick one at random? Here we go.
Right, let's have a look.
Right, that
background.
One.
That's a tartan.
Lovely tartan.
Tartan background.
Beautiful. Right, let's pick another one out of here.
There you go. You're testing me
there we go.
Let me go.
Beautiful. Isn't that gorgeous? The full design.
Oh no! Quick.
I would never ask you to... You can't remember the name,
surely. I love it. It's lovely, and I'm just having a look which one it is. It's one of our... it was a fairly new one as well.
You've got loads.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of the name of it.
Don't worry.
I'm looking through them with that much on it.
All we need to know is you get them all, don't you?
You picked one I can't think of straight away.
You get them all, don't you? So £29.99, saving £15. It's 754-718. Honestly, never worry about remembering the names, because you can't. I couldn't remember all that.
Well, I've got a list, Charlie, if you want me to read some of them off. Yeah.
Don't worry, honestly, that people are buying that already, so that's flying, saving £15. Go on the website, hochanda.com. So then, Jill, we've got a lot of stamps here. Where on earth do we begin?
Right, you've got 27 individual stamps.
Right.
They are for every occasion.
Okay.
They can be used throughout the different fonts. You've just not got the plain, just bog standard font. You've got different fonts, and you've got. You just wipe them with a damp cloth like you do with all our stamps. Easy to use them on your stamping platform, or you can use them on that. But the amount you've got, 27
we've got
stamps.
all of these then, have
we? 27 stamps can be used with anything for, I'm not sure of the price, what is it, £9.99?
I know, right? I know, right?
I've just seen that on screen now.
I love people's reaction to our pricing.
I just thought, how much is it? I can't see that.
Do you need to sit down? I think I need to sit down after seeing that.
But you've
saving £2. It's great.
£27 for £9.99.
It's great, isn't it? So there we go. It's all of these stamps here. 27 of them, £9.99. So you've got all different fonts there. We've got happy occasions. We've got sad occasions. I can't think of something that you've missed. You've even got New Home in here. Best Dad, With Love and Joy. It's a Girl. It's beautiful.
It's boys on there as well somewhere.
Is a boy. Trick or treat. Oh, come on. That's brilliant.
Yeah. Oh, look, little bat on there. Yeah, happy Valentine's Day. That's coming up soon.
It
Easter,
is.
happy retirement, Merry Christmas.
I'm not a big fan of Valentine's Day. I'm not a big fan. We don't talk about Valentine's Day. I'm a lonely heart, Jill. I'm a lonely heart.
You know now. You've said that, Charlie. You're going to get
No, we don't. Honestly, I've already made myself a Valentine's Day card.
Oh, yeah.
I'm looking forward to opening it. It's going to be fantastic fun. So there we go. This is beautiful. It looks like this is a Valentine's Day card. Now, who made this? Judith, that's beautiful.
It's a mix. She's used the embossing folder from the Go Wild further down.
Yeah.
But she's stamped, excuse me, bear with me.
No, yeah, please, yes.
Have a fabulous day. She's used that from the kit, from this kit.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah.
Yeah, again, beautiful. They're good tag size, good topper side, aren't they? Do 20%'s already gone. You've been buying this.
I'm not surprised because...
we had a big stock of this as well, actually. 20%'s already gone. You're saving £2. So, £9.99 for 27 stamps. Honestly, I wish we could look at Jill's face again, because look at her face with that price.
I'm looking, I can't see these in my distance glass. I'm thinking, what does it? Is it
and then suddenly it's revealed.
Yeah,
it's
$9.99. I thought it said 19. I thought, no, I'm sure that's 9.
Yeah, it is. It's $9.99. It's brilliant. Right, so there we go. Alex Basket, get them checked out. Now, we have got demonstrations. Of course, I do bear with us, but we've got more kits. Just briefly, well, so we're going to try and be brief with this because there's so much. This is the Go Wild collection. Now, when I say paper collection, it's much more than just a pad, although that is beautiful anyway. So, so Jill, let's have a look. What have we got inside here? We've got an embossing folder.
Right, we've got an embossing folder. It looks like hearts. Somebody say it looked like hearts, but it's not. It's like it's like a pattern of it. A cheetah, is it? Or
like a jack, something like that.
You've got 11 stamps. You've got, there you go. You've got 7 dies there at the side of it. Like I said, we've never had the dies before. The embossing folder, you've got... Those stamps are great for silhouettes, because if you look on some of the cards, you see like it is a silhouette.
Well, I've seen a lot of silhouette cards. I really have recently. I mean, they've been around for years, of course, but more than ever. It is. Have you noticed that too?
I know we don't make many men's cards.
Right.
But I tend not to, because I just think I don't want to waste my time making a man's card. But if somebody asks...
Hey, we appreciate it.
I know. Oh, well, difference there.
Yeah.
So, but and also with it, I've done on this particular occasion, I've done men's cards with this.
Right, okay.
But you've got lots of samples that are not men's cards.
So we have.
You've got coordinating cardstock as well. You know, as we said before.
Yes.
That's down there, the coordinating
cardstock. Down there. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, you've got the coordinating cardstock.
You've over 20 sheets there.
Yeah, you've over 100 elements in total with all this and the candy. So you've got the 8x8 papers, you've got 48 circle toppers, 36 papers and 20 sheets of the coordinating cardstock.
Now, we can't eat this candy, sadly.
No, you can't.
But that is your finishing touch, isn't it? It's beautiful.
There might be one already out. But yes, at the bottom you've got the... You can see the candy. And it's got like the silhouette, the elephant.
Oh, isn't that beautiful?
Even though it has a pink thing, and that's Mum from the other set of sound. Even though it's got a pink... You can change that.
Well, of course you can. I think this would be great for kids' cards as well. With the animals,
my daughter loves this because she works in school and she was begging for Sue to bring out animal things, and here we go.
And here we go. Sue's the designer who's actually backstage. Sue, love your work. We are busy. I'm not the only one who likes it. Sue and a lot of our viewers. 10%'s already gone on this, so £29.97. Should we show another quick card?
Yes, beautiful. Oh, I'll show you a tip as well on this one.
This is gorgeous.
Right, there you go, and that's the embossed.
That's the embossing folder.
Can you feel how deep it is, Charlie? It's a lovely embossing folder.
It's a deep emboss into that.
And again, that's a topper and another topper. That's a topper as well. It's not a stamp, that's a topper, but a tiny topper that's in the middle.
So that's pre-cut then, is it?
Yeah, they're all pre-cut. If you look at one... Bear with me.
So you don't need a die-cutting machine?
Charlie, you've got them down there. I've got a full set for you. I've got a pick and flick. Yes.
Oh, we've got boards.
And boards, yeah.
I love a board, Jill.
We've boards for everything, Charlie.
Boards for everything, I love a board. Do you know, we're just pushed for time. There's so much to look at. So, £29.97, saving £10 is 228718. So, Alex Basket, get them checked out online at hochanda.com. It's a fast way to order. 10%'s already gone. We're busy for so many items. There's lots more right here on our website, hochanda.com. So then, if you have any questions for Jill, please email us, studio@hochanda.com. There are lots more to go through. So, this is the first time I've ever featured this brand here on Hochanda Craftwork. First time Jill's been in the building, and I've learned so much already. There's so many inspiration. But again, we have got lots of demonstrations now. We've had emails come through. I love it when this happens. We'll read them very shortly. But we've had a big welcome from Jill. Put a message on Facebook. Let's share the love for wonderful craft works. These are beautiful images. They're very much traditional themes, some of the ones I'm looking at, but with a very modern twist. This is the kill. That's the trick. It must be so hard to design, but thanks to Sue, that's exactly what we've got. That USB, thousands of images. It's like your own personal workshop. You just keep reprinting. It's brilliant. So, Jill, what is the first thing you'd like to show us?
Right. I'm going to start with our new collection of stamps and dies.
Okay.
Right, and I'm going to go freehand here. You know.
Go for it.
Yeah, well, this is it. This is a very, and I say simple because all it is, I'm not layering this stamp. I'm just saying you can use this stamp without having to layer it up or put a background to it. And I've just done, I like black and white. I always do like a
beautiful, isn't it?
Monochrome. I love it. And just with a tinge, that is so easy. And just think you could do loads of those and put different details in. So Happy Valentine's, it could be for anything, but you could do loads. But that's just one way of using it. And what I'm going to do, I'm not cutting out any of the die. The only thing I'm cutting out is the centrepiece here because I'm going to freehand stamp.
Right.
I'm using the block instead of using the stamping platform. You're smiling. What you're smiling at?
No, I'm amazed with this. We've had so many emails come in. It's brilliant. It's lovely.
Oh, good, thank you.
I'm a very smiley person.
I'm
in my happy place.
All right, okay. Are you in your happy place?
I am in my happy place.
Yeah. Well, all I'm going to do is I'm just going to, and if I'm moving too quickly for people, please tell me or nudge me, Charlie.
No, it's doing fantastic.
On here, you'll see this. This is just a little tip because when you're cutting out, can you see I've put a little black mark there?
Yeah.
When I'm cutting the die out, I haven't done it on this one, but when I cut that die out, sometimes I move my stamp about. And if I cut it out, so I put a tiny, I'll show you. I put a tiny dot on the actual thing, and I coordinate that.
Oh, so you know exactly where the
So I know where when I'm going to stamp on it, I know where it is.
You know it, so you're not spinning things
around.
No,
because I did that the first time. I'm just getting a bit cross with myself because I don't.
No, not at all. No, it's a good tip. Always good tip.
Yeah.
Do you want to have a message coming from, I think it's Paula or Paula, and saying you've been following you for what, about 10 years or so, over a decade, and it's great to see you back on the telly. It's great. It's good to see you.
That's nice.
Thanks very much.
That's
lovely.
Nice. Thank you. So right. Okay, off we go then, Charlie. So, right, I'm just going to stamp that up. I'll try and move quickly because obviously we've gone on a lot, haven't we, about the stuff because we've got to. And what I tend to do, I put something underneath because I am messy.
Okay.
And I am using a mat here that isn't my mat, but I believe it's Leonie's, but I will make sure that she gets it back.
Today, so she won't
I know, well, I've cleaned it all for her ready for her.
It's very kind.
So. Right, all I'm going to do is to copy that, I'm just going to stamp round, and it doesn't matter if it misses. On some of them I've missed, it doesn't matter. That's not the... I'm just going to go around with it. Okay, I've made a bit... It's always you just put your stamp pad to your stamp, never that, because you can see I've got things round it which I can move off now, but you never, ever... do it. You shouldn't do. And I tell a lie because I do it at home when there's nobody watching. But
do as I say, nothing.
Yeah, that's it. So I know you shouldn't.
It's always easier at home, though, isn't it?
It is, and I tell people when we go to classes that always put your stamp pad because that's where you get it on the raised area like that.
Yeah.
You've control over it.
You have,
so I'm just going to go around very quickly.
So this is like the middle layer, I guess, then, isn't it?
Yeah. It is the middle layer.
I mean, imagine doing wrapping paper in that now, Jill. It's going to be stunning.
Yeah. There you go. You don't have to, it doesn't matter if you miss. It doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter, no.
No, it doesn't matter. You can on a stamping platform. You could go back over it. You see, but I don't. Not everybody's got a stamping platform, Charlie.
No. It's a good thing to get.
It is. I've brought mine. It is. But like I say, if you're just starting out and you want this collection, because buying a stamp. If you buy a stamp, it lasts you for ages and you can do so many cards with it.
Well, on that note, we've had another email come in, another email from Angela saying how she bought craftwork items in the past and they've always been so pleased with the quality. Angela, thanks so much. And I can see that. And Angela, you're thrilled that they're right here now on Hochanda, and as am I, as we all are. Thanks very much, Angela.
Thank you, Angela.
That is a beautiful stamp. If you've got some fabricing, imagine designing your own fabrics for this now.
Sometimes, you see, I'm using a fine VersaFine here. Yeah, only for the simple reason it picks the details up. Sometimes when you use oxides are very creamy.
Right.
I've used them on some of the others, so and when you're using distress inks, it doesn't always pick the detail up. And because I'm trying to do this very quickly, this is why to use the VersaFine. It doesn't matter though, you don't have to be, with this, you don't have to be perfect.
No.
And I'm trying to keep everything neat.
I and well into water-based inks onto watercolour cards, spritz it with water afterwards, and well into those sort of techniques with the flowers. It's going to be gorgeous.
I'm going to cut. I've already cut this out, but I just want to say to people who buy these dies, they cut like butter.
So these come, they come with these floral designs, by the way. So it's the stamps, it's the dies. There's 3 collections there, plus 100 stamping postcards, and the very smooth as well. So ideal for stamping, and you're saving £3.50. Or if you're a Freedom member, you're saving £7.50. £35.97 is the price you pay. It's 363430. First time ever seen. This is very, very exciting on the Hochanda.
It is.
20%'s already gone on this bundle. 20%'s already gone.
Oh yeah, get the bundle because you get the look. I've stamped using that. I've not used the platform. I've stamped. Perfect. I've cut it out. Perfect. I've used
that's from the sentiment selection.
And I've used the
bottom of the screen. That happy birthdays.
Yeah, it is. So there you go. That's it. I'm just going to layer that up with something, and then I'm just going to put a ribbon in between.
This is lovely. So you often stamp in black and white, you said?
I love black and white.
Yeah.
I like using black cards. I've used a black card. I know sometimes when you're on television, black doesn't always show up very good. But see, if I wanted to cover that up, I could, but I don't want to. I can, rather than have it in the centre, I'll move it off just to cover it a little bit. Okay, and I'm just going to make a little bow. I've got some red ribbon here. Thank you. And that's it. I'm just going to make a bow, put it in. It doesn't matter. You can batch make these and sell them at your fairs.
You really could quite quickly.
Yeah.
I'm absolutely in love with those stamps. I mean, that is it's so lovely, it's so realistic. The detail in there. There's so much to observe. It's quite captivating, really. Again, this is just one of, there's so many. We can look at this selection all day. This is just, it's really hard to show you all the things you can do with this because it's so versatile. It really is. Again, £77.50. I can't get over this price. A lot of it's already gone. Again, the fact you can get, oh, by the way, the postcards sold out individually, haven't they? Yeah, the postcards, they've now sold out individually. So first sellout of today with Craftwork. So if you got those, well done, you were very fast. But if you would like to get the bundle, you can still get them with the bundle. So just bear that in mind.
Is that any good? Can everybody see that?
We can. That is beautiful, Jill. That's gorgeous. And I love the little accents of colour with the bows. It's beautiful.
You can put any colour. You don't. You could just put a black. You could actually put a black one.
John, I should have held that.
Sorry.
No, you're quite. Oh, hello.
Okay.
There we go. We'll get through this together.
It's the glue gun.
There we go.
Yeah.
There we go. That's on. That's not getting anywhere.
All right. I use the glue gun sometimes when I'm on television because it takes an instant. It should take an instant.
No, it does. It's quick, isn't it? It's quick, isn't it?
It is quicker.
That is beautiful. Well, shall I give you a moment to get research? Shall I do a recap?
You can.
So how can I do it? I'll be right back. Jill, that is beautiful. I'll be right back. That's gorgeous. Now, Jill kindly showed us those sentiments, actually. So 27 stamps. This is one of the most popular items of this show. I mean, it's obvious why. 27 stamps for a tenner. It's brilliant. £9.99. Come on, it's a good deal. Even the usual price, to be fair, £11.99 is still good, isn't it? So it's £990-378. So there we go. Any questions, just email us, studio@hochanda.com. Now then, we've got big bundles on the show. This is the first time we've featured this wonderful brand, Craftwork. And, you know, I've seen so many different companies, and that's what I love about this job. But as soon as I walked in, I thought, oh, these guys, they know quality. These are forward-thinking designers, including Sue, who's actually backstage, who brought the design to us today, kindly demonstrated for us by Jill. So if you've just tuned in, try and go on the website if you can do, hochanda.com. We stream in HD. Just below that, you'll see products in the show. Scroll across there, you'll see all these different items. We've got paper collections, we've got stamps, we've got dies, but those stamps down there, honestly, they are flying out. Now, we are busy on the phones. There's a small queue there, but call us, we will get you. But if you can go on the website, it's the fastest way. Add it to your basket, check out. Now, one of the start of the shows for me is this huge collection right here, okay? This is absolutely massive. Now, we're just coming up to half an hour into the very first show. Nearly 30%'s gone. Now, Jill, all being well, will stock. We'll be back at 4 o'clock this afternoon. But let's have a look at all the stamps we've got. They're beautiful. So, you've got stamped images here. You've got different floral designs. So, we've got sunflower, we've got hydrangea, and you've got the rose, which are just in action. So, you've got 3 parts to this story here. So, if I go to... Let's go down to the hydrangea, actually, down here. So, you'll see... You've got the backing bit. You're going to have contrasting colours. You've got the detail, the middle layer. I mean, as we've just seen, the middle layers work beautifully anyway. And then you've got the fine detail to overlay on top. So you can use them all together. You can use a couple of those. It's completely up to you. But rather than mixing just the colours, how about mixing up the actual mediums too? So you might have ink, then you might have embossing powder. You might have mica powders. You might have a bit of gilding flakes as one layer. Who knows? Then it goes on and on. Right, we've got boards here. So this is what exactly you are getting. So you get all of these die cuts and these floor designs. So it's the stamps, it's the dies, it's the 100 postcards. That is absolutely gorgeous. So there we go. Add it to your basket. Get them checked out. I know I keep harping on about that, but I don't want you to miss out. Let me try and show you a couple of cards, actually, if you don't mind, because we've got lots and lots of goodies here. Right, here we go. So the rose. It's just stunning. Now, Valentine's Day, dare I mention, but to remind someone that you love them, you know, it's anniversaries, wedding cards, we know we're going to use the roses for that. The hydrangeas, now we're thinking of summer occasions. Whose birthday have you got coming up in spring? Do they love flowers? Whose birthday you got coming up in summer? Do they love flowers? The chances are, probably yes, probably yes. So then, £35.97. It's for all of these sets. You get all of this and the 100 cards. And they're the stamping cards. They're very, very smooth, I've got to say. So beautiful for stamping. So then, saving £3.50, but again, saving £7.50 if you're a Freedom member. Brand new today. Brand new today. If you want something new and fresh for 2019, do it with Craftwork. Right, now, shall we have a look what else we've got? We've got a lot more. We've got lots more. Right, now. We have got stamps on the show, we've got paper collections, we've got an awful lot to go through, but have a look on the website if you can. It's the fastest way to order. Now, you can buy those floral designs, by the way, the stamp sets with the dies, as individuals. Again, £11.99 per set. But the postcards, sadly, as individuals, they've already sold out. But you can get all of them if you go for the bundle. So you can get the stamping postcards if you order the big bundle. Now, the USB is flying out. Now, are we ready? So, £29.99 for 600 files. That's thousands of images here. Thousands of images. Open individual policy. If it's something you've used to handmade into a project, you can make and sell it. You've got an index here, so it's easy to navigate your way around. You pop this into your Mac or your PC, and you click and print. Simple as that. I've got to say, for £44.99, I'd still think that's great value. It's like your own workshop. So if you run out of papers in your pad, you're worried about where you're going to use the last sheet, don't worry about it. We've got USB. You just print another. Print another. So, Jill, loved your first card. That was beautiful.
Yeah, I'm trying to prep because I know we're running out of time. So.
Don't worry, we've got about 25 minutes or so.
Right. I'd like to do this card. It's from the Wild collection, the Go Wild collection.
Right.
I think this is...
Should we have a look? Isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah. I think this is great for, as I said earlier, I'm not bothered about making men's cards, but I think it's great for a man's card, that. And
I think so.
A child or an adult... Well, it's great for anybody, but I've tried to give it... We don't give the men enough credit with the cards, so I just think, well, let's have a go with that.
I love the borders there. Right, very cosy kind of setting there.
That's from the stamp.
Okay.
I think it's like a bit of a... what can you say that border is? But anyway, it's a nice border.
It's nice. It's a cosy style.
Yeah, so what I'm going to do with that is, right, I'm going to set about doing this stamp. I know I'm rushing. I'm trying to get it all in for you.
No, take your time.
So
we'll do what we can.
I'm just using a black card. We spoke about black cards earlier.
We did.
Because it's sometimes hard to show on screen, all I'm going to do is mount that onto a black card, but I will work with the white, okay? Right. And I'm just going to go around. Again, I'm going freehand. I'm not using stamping platform. And I'm just going to go around with the stamp, and I'm just going to go around randomly. I've cut a little bit out for the middle. I could put that there. In fact, I will do, then it'll just show easy. I've just cut a piece of 4x4 from the paper stock. Look at that. That's beautiful. And it can be... And I'm just going around a little bit, just a bit round the edge with that. I'll stick that on. You can use wet glue. You can use your sticks or anything. It doesn't matter. I just use anything that I've got. Whatever I've just got to hand. I'll stick that in the middle. Okay. And I'll go around, so that's better. I didn't do it like this. I did it stamping round, but I will because I think it's easier to show. I've also cut the giraffe out in the same paper because I'm going to have one below that's going to lie flat, one I'm going to mount. And so what I've done, I've cut some out and put some card on the back as well to give it a bit more, you know, so it's a little bit more rigid.
Yeah,
okay? Yeah. Right, and I'm going round that. What I've done, I've used one of the toppers and I've cut out this is wasteful, but I like to layer it. So,
right.
And because when I buy things, Charlie, I buy things in sets of 2.
Okay.
If I see a pad, I'll get another one,
Yeah,
just in case.
Just a stroke one. Yeah.
Well, yeah, but just in case I run out.
It's nice
so.
that you've got it, hasn't it? Yeah.
But that's the good thing with USB. You can print as many as
I
one
know,
particular paper
Because when you're crafting with a piece, you're going to have ideas as you're crafting. You think, oh, could have done this, could have done that, could have done this. So just reprint.
Yeah. Just going
That's
round.
the Tim Holtz distress ink we got there.
It's a small one of the tiny ones, the mini ones. It's just easy to bring
Black
here.
soot,
yeah.
it looks like.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah,
I use it. I could have gone round with the VersaFine. It's anything. It's just to just give it a little bit of, so it makes it.
So
pop.
this is one of the toppers from the Go Wild collection.
Yeah.
They're beautiful. A quarter of the stock's gone, so the Go Wild's popular too. It's at £29.97, 228 718. Whereas the paper collection is the pad, it's the embossing folder, it's the dies, the stamps, and you got backing papers double-sided. You got toppers in there. You got so much. It's a vast kit, really. It's beautiful.
Right. I'm just going round, just making it just a little bit symmetrical, but you don't have to. You can go around as many times as you want with it. So, but I'm just doing this just so that you can see this, and I've used the leaf. I'm using the leaf with it. This has like a little bit of a fringing on it. And when I first stamped it out, I'd got the fringing at the top, the fringing. Oh, I'd forgotten where the fringing was. So, excuse me. I've just got a little bit more on my stamping thing that I wanted on. But again, try and put your stamp to the your ink to the stamp.
Yeah, yeah.
Just to keep saying that, if I keep reminding people, then do as I say, not as I
No,
do.
I like it. It's easier at home. It's always easier at home,
always
isn't it?
easy. Nobody can see anything.
It's an out-of-body experience on there sometimes. It's
Yeah, and you can do. You don't have to. Like I've gone with like the fainter one there, so I've not wasted the ink. I've gone again and done a sort of.
So you've really got into just black and white now again. It's lovely.
I like black and white. I just think it's.
It lets the stamps speak for themselves because we can overdo it sometimes. It's lovely.
Oh yeah, I just think you can overstamp, and stamping's not my favourite, but I do love these stamps. It's not a favourite thing of mine too. It's not my first go-to, but I've got loads of stamps. I'm ridiculous with stamps.
Yeah.
I have loads of them, but you see, it is a cheap way of crafting stamps.
Well, it is, of course it is.
Yeah.
They're just artistic tools, and
yeah.
For those, you might get some cut and dry foam with some glue, then some gilding flakes on there. Ooh.
Oh yeah, you can do that.
I'm obsessed with anything gilding, by the way.
On one of the cards, and we've not shown it down there. On the Wild collection, I stamped onto a piece of shrink plastic and made it like a charm on one of the cards.
Oh right.
So it looked like a charm, you know, and these bags that you get, that has the hanging charms. I forget the name of it, but they come with like animals attached to them. I can't think of the name of it, but and I've done that on a piece.
We'll go and we'll ask Chloe to go and have a look for us. It'd be lovely.
Think of the name. Anyway, it's just a little hanging charm, and I've reduced it, and the image is perfect. Right. I'm trying to be quick, sorry.
No. What do you mean? This is lovely. It's nice to see. We do as much as we can. Because you're back at 4 o'clock.
I am back at 4 o'clock.
But nice to spend time, get to know you, and go down the counter. It's lovely. Oh, nice. So we've got the toppers on there. We've got the stamps. We've got the dies, the embossing folder.
Dies, stamps, embossing folder. Yeah, papers.
It's lovely.
You don't have to put as many as I put on, but, you know, be frugal. I'm never frugal, but be frugal with your stuff because it's expensive stuff that we use, but there you go. And if you want it to, you can put some...
Decoupaging just works so well, doesn't it? I never cease to amaze me that. It adds such a sense of quality and value, I think. But, Jill, that's beautiful. That's a beautiful card.
It's a functional card, and it can be used if people have been on holiday.
Yes.
I think they go wild. Scrapbooking.
Oh, come on, of course.
Yeah.
Or a trip to the zoo.
Yeah, anything. It can be used for anything.
So I went to Chester Zoo with my nephew last year, first time last summer. So scrapbooking those ideas, that's going to be perfect, isn't it?
Oh, it's lovely. I know my daughter loves it because, like I say, for the kids at school, she really liked the animals because they love the animals, don't they? So, and that's just a perfect way of scrapbooking, keeping memories. And your card making.
And your card making, there we go. Well, look, let's do another recap. Got about 20 minutes on the show, time for another demonstration, fingers crossed. But you know what, if you'd like to go for this, lots of options here, but we've got lots more demonstrations. Jill will be back at 4 o'clock today, but let's see what you could be doing with these wonderful collections brought to us today by Craftwork. There we go. We've got lots more options. Have a look on the website. If you like to do those kind of themes, we've got everything you need. Do you know, every now and again, daily we have so many fresh designs here, but this is traditional themes, but with a modern kind of twist. It's hard to describe, but let me actually just show you what I'm talking about. So firstly, these stamps here, beautiful. So you've got a lot here, an awful lot. 27 stamps for £9.99. They're brand new as well, so I don't know how we've got this price. I don't know how. Maybe that's why a vast majority of the stock's gone. So you've got special delivery, you've got new home. In fact, I've actually got some boards here I can show you. So, Happy New Year, of course. Easter, we've got Happy Retirement, lots of ideas. This is just the first page I'm going to show you. You get all of these dies. We've got Happy, oh, ignore that one. We've got On Your Wedding Day, I'm joking. You've got Trick or Treat, Baby's Christening, Wishing You a Wonderful Christmas. So you've got, obviously, the big day there. You've got Sending Thanks. Congrats, you're amazing. So just thank you cards, just can't show appreciation. With love, new home, it's a boy, best dad. Lots of items there. So let me show you some cards just briefly. Special delivery, it's a boy, that's beautiful. So when you got this many stamps, it's no surprise that half of the stock has gone. So it's going to be a big one. Is it going to be around by 4 o'clock? We might have a bit. I don't want to promise anything on this one, actually. So if you're tempted by this, add it to your basket, check out. You're saving £2. It's £9.99. There's a lot. I mean, look at this. It's beautiful. I love the With Love. If you like these images, elephants, hang on a second. So we've got the With Love there. Now, 990378. We often make cards because we've got something to say. You can just say a lot with these stamps. You've got so much you can say with these. Even the Trick or Treat, that's fantastic. I can't think of an occasion really that's not included in one set for £9.99. Each one, you've got different fonts there too. It's a good variety. Right, well, the phone lines have been going wild, and that's the theme of this collection right here. Do you like that? Oh, no, it's bad, isn't it? Yeah, it's on later, don't worry. Now then, this is going wild. No, seriously, we've got so many pieces here. You've got embossing folders, beautiful. And then we've also got the beautiful paper pad. In fact, Joel, let's have a look at the paper. Shall we flick through that paper pad? Have a little look through. Let's have a little go. I'm going to go wild and have a little look through. Now, you've got the background papers there. So again, if you struggle to make a card, where do you start? Staying at a blank piece of card is daunting sometimes, but this is going to spur you on to get that project finished. And then if you like some elements that are going to complement these pads, well, if you've got the collection, you're going to have plenty. You're going to have absolutely plenty. Forgive me for going quick, but I know I want to get back to Jill. Was that a bit too quick? Do you not see it? Tough, right. I'm joking. I'll try and show you later on. Let me show you a bit more slowly the actual toppers we've got. Now then, all these toppers, you've got your sentiments there, the zebra, which you've just seen in action there. Look at the detail on this lion there. These are beautiful images brought to us by Craftwork. They're gorgeous. Nothing quite like these. You've got blocks of colour, and then you've got detailed imagery within the same project, within the same topper. That's so clever. You've got silhouettes in there. They're so very popular. Honestly, I see a lot of cards. That's what I love about my job. And again, silhouettes, they're just so popular. So this is a good time to get it. This is a trendy thing to be able to make right now. So if you're making and selling, I think you're going to be very successful with this. So saving £10, £29.97. 30% of the stock has gone. Let me just show you one more quick one. Oh, yeah. So don't forget, you have also got the dies in here too. That is beautiful. £29.97, 228-718. Add it to your basket at hochanda.com. Now then, we're going to be demonstrating next what we started off with, that floral set. It's a huge collection here. You're getting 3 sets of dies, 3 sets of stamps, and 100 stamping postcards. They're very smooth, so perfect for that crisp stamping image. You're going to get like an HD kind of effect on there. Now, it's £39.97, £73.50, 363 430. If you're a Freedom member, of course, you save even more money. £7.50 in total, no P&P. Delivered to your door for £35.97. There is a lot. The postcards have sold out ages ago, as in an individual set. But if you order the bundle, you do get the postcards at the moment, okay? So add them to your basket, get them checked out. Now, we've also got Flying High on the show, actually. Now, this is beautiful. So many topics, so many sentiments there. You've got 16 stamps to be precise, 4 dies, the paper collection for £29.98. Save £5. It's at 752-588. All right, you've also got the candy. We're not talking about sweets or confectionery. We're talking about individual little tops, little card accents with the candy. It's beautiful. 01733 602 000. Dial the number now. The call centre, ready to take your call as we speak. Get them home. Make 2019 a new avenue with a different company. This is Craftwork, the first time they've been here on Hochanda, and we're so pleased to have them. The emails we've had speak for themselves. They really, really do. So, we've had another one from Sue, actually, in the email come in. Love Craftwork cards, fab quality and great inspiration. That's from Sue. Sue, thank you so much. Thanks for taking the time to email us in. So then, Jill, are we ready?
I am, but I've lost one of my little dies. I've just had it. It's all right. I'll go grab one off the thing. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry,
right,
we'll get one.
Let me know which one you need. Yeah, I'm just going to use. I'm using this card. This has been done by one of our design team. I use this as an inspiration, and what I did was, excuse me, there's a hair on that there, and I like it because it's lots of white. And just the stamp itself with the stamp. And that's what, but I've done it a different colourway.
Lovely.
And what I tend to do when I'm demoing, I put right on the back what I'm using. So if people ask me, it's all there, just to let me know that, yeah, that's what I'm using.
That's brilliant.
I've already prepared these for you, because I know, but not everybody wants to keep watching me stamping thousands of things out. I've prepped these already.
So you stamped these,
I have.
and you cut those out. That is just beautiful. I mean, working with things like this.
That's the cut.
It's a wonderful thing, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the cut. And I've done it in the smaller one as well. And again, I've used that little marker on the thing so I know where I'm going to place my stamp. And when you're doing these cards and you're doing the background ones, I've cut this out, but I have already cut and stamped that already so that people aren't waiting to see. I've just cut that out because I've used the same one as Joe did, and I've just cut that out. But I've lost my tiny little stamp just now. It's just flicked off my hand. So, but anyway, I'll come back to it. Don't worry. I'll find that. I'll sort that out. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to stamp. This is how I've done these. So I will just show you exactly how I've done these.
Okay.
And as I've made a marker on the back, we start with the lightest one first, which is the squeezed lemonade. Okay, and that's going to be the background. Okay. And I'm using oxide for this, as I said earlier. And what I do, I prime my stamps. Right. When I get a new stamp, because it has residue on the stamp, I just get some sellotape.
Oh, oh, that's a good idea.
Well, it's not my idea. I can't remember who told me, and some people use Versamark and then wrap it off. But I just do all that. Get all the residue off, so the ink sticks better. Yeah.
Good idea.
Okay. Get off my finger.
Any dust or anything? Yeah. Good idea.
Yeah. Or you've got these. Or obviously, people might have their. Where's mine? Their little bag.
Anti-static bag.
Anti-static bag, yeah.
They're an essential item, that.
Yeah, but I tend to use my thing. It doesn't matter if it doesn't stick on first time. Don't worry about it. Okay. So I just find my marker. I've made a marker there, and it's on my stamp, so I know it's there.
Yeah.
Because with intricate stuff, and it doesn't, Charlie, you don't have to be perfect with this.
No.
And that's just the background, and it's stamping it. You don't have to be perfect.
Oh, that's beautiful, isn't it?
So, and then I've looked again. I just make a note for future, for here. Then
that was squeezed lemonade.
Yeah, now I want my mustard seed.
I love these colours.
Yeah.
The oxides, it's so much depth.
The creamy.
Impact. Creamy, yeah. So again, you can use all three, or you could just use, we just used the middle layer in the first demonstration.
For the rose,
which is lovely as well.
Yeah. Again.
Or you might use the last two or the first two layers, and who knows?
You don't have to. You just use one, but I think this one, because like sunflower, you can't go wrong with sunflowers, can you?
So we're over a third of the stock gone, actually, of this first bundle. First time it's ever been shown on Hochanda, on telly, really. So £3.50. If you like all of this, who have you got that's got birthdays, weddings coming up? Do you know someone who loves flowers? Have you got occasions coming up you're going to make cards for? This is the selection. Again, the chances are you're bound to know someone who loves flowers. You can never have too many. You have got sentiments as well, don't forget, included. And you got 100 postcards, stamping postcards. They're very smooth, so great for stamping. 363430.
Mother's Day coming up.
Of course, Mother's Day.
Yeah,
my mother's a florist as well, so she'd
yeah.
absolutely love these.
Yeah, so that's how I've created them. So, and I've done exactly the same with the small one. I just didn't think people wants to watch me stamp all these out. I could have done with my little stamp for that, but I'll find it in a minute. And that's all I've done, and I've done exactly the same with the smaller one. Same colourway, everything. And now I'm just going to build this up, put this on first. And I'll be mad if I can't find that stamp, but I'll find it. So, because it's exactly the same. I've cut all the little leaves out here. I've stamped some, so it's not... I've stamped some already because obviously I didn't like. I've done exactly the same. It's the bottom one I've missed. I've got the tiny veins and it's just flicked off my hand. I'll find it. I'll be cross if I can't find it. And I've stamped some already. I've done exactly the same. I use the lighter colour and then I bring the dark colour for the detail. Okay, so we've not wasted it, but I just like to show people how that's the veiny one and then the background. Right, you just build the card up. This is a very simple card. You can use one. I've brought the orange in and I've just, like I say, I've copied the DT. I love that one so much. Yeah. So, again, the Fabulous Friend is from the collection. And when I go around with these, I don't have to place them in any particular way or just place them about. Try not to get that on there, but there you go.
Lovely.
Place them about.
We've got 6 minutes on the show. I'm actually absorbed
sorry.
into this. No, just let you know. You're doing great. Go at the speed that you're comfortable with.
No, I can speed up.
You've shown us loads this hour.
Speed up.
3 big demonstrations. Fantastic.
Oh, we've not had Flying Eye as well. We've got a demonstration with Flying. We'll get that this afternoon if we don't
So
get it
you're
today.
back at 4 o'clock with our Yanis.
Yeah. Oh, yeah,
You're in good
Yanis this
hands.
afternoon, yeah. Oh, good. So, that's it, and I'm just going to quickly get these little... Yeah, that's cruel.
No.
Right, just get these little toppers in here, these little bits.
So again, all these designs, it's only £3.50. Again, it's at 363430. So you've got 100 stamping postcards. Again, if you like hydrangeas, we've got the roses. We've also got the sunflower. So hydrangea, rose, and sunflower. So again, £35.97. Any questions? Just email us studio@hochanda.com. We've got 5 minutes left on the show. It absolutely flies by. Sadly, I mean, we could do an hour on that selection. We could do an hour easily on any one of these collections. We've got the Go Wild collection here. We've got the stamping selection, 27 stamps, so many sentiments. Right in the middle of your screen now, that's 27 stamps there for £9.90. Look at all this inspiration, look at all these cards, look at all these brand new collections. You'll see all of these on our website, hochanda.com. We've got no collection right there, and this is the one we're now using. The 3 die sets, the 3 stamp sets, and the 100 postcards. They're beautiful. Lovely. It's gorgeous, Jill. Oh, there's little finishing touches we got here, little petals.
Yeah, well, you can show white on cards. People just think they've got to fill all the card in. And Joe, on that one, I've put more on than Joe has. But you don't have to have lots. You can go into, say, the big stores, and I'm immediately drawn to black and white, as we've just established, and I'm immediately drawn to quite a lot of white on a card. You know, I don't have to have a full card. Yeah. You know, so I'm just saying with the stamps, that's the benefit of that. You can put as much detail as you want, and it's time and time again. And then just to give it a little bit of zhuzh round with a bit of sparkle. Yeah. So I've done a different colourway to Joe, but I'll hold that up in a bit. And just go around. You don't have to be neat with it. So a bit of bling, a bit of sparkle, and I think it makes your card pop. And everybody's got these in the craft stash at home. You know, we've all got a stash, haven't we, in our stash? So yeah. Like we've all got. You know, I might use things on here like Diamantes, but that's part of my craft stash at home, you see. So it's and we've all got a stash, secret stash.
I love all the finishing touches. They're beautiful here. Beautiful finishing touches.
It's just whirling it round.
It's always going for some sparkle, isn't there?
Yeah, a bit of glitter. And if you get too much on with this, you can just wipe it off.
That's
Oh,
lovely.
just a bit of sparkle on that card.
So you can go really pretty, really grungy. With a lot of selections on the show.
Oh, you could go grungy.
We're catering for all ages here as well, aren't we?
And that's just
on this show. They're beautiful.
I've copied one of the DT, and I'm sure.
So I love just the white leaving it round there. It's just that is fresh, isn't that nice?
Well, I like white on cards, and you know, we've done a different sort of card further down, but I do like white. I think this pays to just doing.
It does.
Simple. You don't have to be. You don't have to
it's
go
like we're
too
framing, aren't we, really, now? We're focusing attention on that magnificent detail. So it's a three-step process, the stamp. So if you want to start off with, it's like a little silhouette, the first bit, then it's the middle detail, then it's the fine outlines.
It's the background, and then you're drawing it forward. You're drawing your eye to the mint, so you're doing a light background and you're putting the darker colours.
So you normally go for light on the back.
Yeah,
of course.
You can't put dark.
Of course. Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm learning. So you wouldn't start off with black then, would you?
Oh, no.
Because then it's just going to be black.
If you look on some of the sample, if you look on that one, excuse me, Charlie, if you look on that,
Yeah.
black is being the last one because it's brought the leaves out.
Yeah.
So black can be the last one, obviously.
Oh, I see, of course.
You start with light
Get
and
darker.
make the darker. Yeah.
Good idea. I get you now. I'm a quick learner.
Oh, you're good.
So there we go. Alex Basket, do get checked out. We've got lots more to go through. Any questions, just email us, studio@hochanda.com. So we have got these stamps, we've got the dies, we've got the postcards. Again, 363-430. So there we go. Let's have a look at all the other examples that we've got here, actually. So we've got about a minute left on the show. So look at some more of these cards, Jill. That's gorgeous.
That's another one where, I think, is that Elizabeth? No, Debbie. That's the Debbie.
Thanks,
right,
Debbie.
Again, she's used a dark, she's gone to the dark, the light background, and then she's gone to dark with the black that we've just explained, bringing it forward.
Yeah.
And of course, if it looks as though, grab it, yeah. And then it looks as though, with the leaves, she's done exactly the same as I've, and it just gives the dark bit at the top. But that's just a beige card. Flowers, they're the hydrangea, I think, are they? Yeah. And you can just see them.
You really can, can't you? They're beautiful. They're all very smart. So you've got very some layering possibilities there. And finishing touches all within this set. Saving £7 for it. I can't stress this enough. This has been a very busy show. I'm so pleased you like it. I was so excited when I walked in the studio because, you know, when you just see quality, you feel the quality, and you've got that too. We've had so many emails supporting that from previous customers of Craftwork. Jill, thanks so much. It's been a brilliant show.
Thank you, thank you.
It flies by, doesn't it? I told you. It's like a time
been very kind, yeah.
Jill, it's brilliant. We'll see you later on at 4 o'clock.
4 o'clock, yeah, with Yanis.
With Yanis. Cannot wait to see more. Brace yourself. He's a bit of a loose cannon.
Is it?
Hey, Jack, he's over there getting ready. Thanks, Jill. We'll see you live after the break. Take care, bye.
Hello, I'm Paula, and I'd like to welcome you to the wonderful world of witchcraft. We're situated in this fabulous building called the Corn Exchange, right in the centre of Doncaster, and we've been here about 16 years. We're delighted to be working with Hochanda, bringing you lots of fabulous products and demonstrations, and hopefully lots of inspiration to help you craft along the way. So join us here soon on Hochanda.
To all our US viewers, your favourite UK-based craft channel is available on Roku. Simply search Hochanda Crafts in the channel listing and begin streaming. Don't forget, the price you see on screen is the price you pay, and not a cent more. We deliver directly to your door. Now that's service. Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every month? For just a $19.99 monthly fee, you'll benefit from free shipping, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And do you know the best bit? You can continue for as long as you like, or simply cancel at any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you will also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom members discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. As a Freedom member, you will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings-on behind the scenes. Look at all these benefits for $19.99 per month. Over 12,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm going to hand over to you guys to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
I'm a Freedom member, which means I can shop a lot. It's the discounts and all the special offers you get.
I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there.
I'm able to just shop when I'd like.
It's just good to have. Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see, you could be a member instantly for $19.99 per month with no monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 88888. So remember, you can get free shipping, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and members newsletter. So what are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
Hi, good morning. Thank you, Leonie, for Craft Price Drop. She's back later on. Spraying. She is spray painting and upcycling furniture and all sorts.
Oh, is that what she's doing?
Yeah, she's going to be armed and dangerous later. She's going to spray everything and anything that moves.
Anything that moves, right. We better stand still then, Dave.
Absolutely. Happy birthday.
Thank you. It's
Catherine's
not my
with us.
birthday. It's not my personal birthday, but yes, Sugar Buttons. The mould range is 4.
4 years,
4 years
old today, Sugar Buttons. So if you've never seen Sugar Buttons before, what it is it's Catherine's company, and the characters that you see in the moulds are absolutely brilliant. You can use them for sugar paste as well as
certainly can.
clay. We always say use one mould for your crafting and the other mould for your cake decorating and so on. But I've got some good news. You've probably heard Leonie say there's a free gift with every purchase in the show from Sugar
There
Buttons.
is. It's a cute little lamb. Now, if you look at the picture, it's a very surprised-looking little lamb.
I love that.
But you can change the face. I tend to do this a lot with the moulds that I design. I put a little ooh mouth, and then it allows you to change it quite easily, actually. Now then, the lamb could be for a new baby, it could be for Easter, it could be a farmyard character, it can be whatever you want it to be. But it is just a lovely addition to the other Sugar Button moulds.
So any Sugar Button purchase you make in the show, that will be included with your order as well as an extra bonus. Now, we have got a little bit of a twist towards Easter coming up, haven't we?
We have.
Yeah.
We certainly have, yeah. Well, we think of lambs and Easter, don't we? And babies as well, so there is a nice crossover. Now then, here, we've got our first set. Now, we've got the cat, the dog and the rabbit. Now, this is coming as a bundle, as you can see, but of course the rabbit, great for Easter as well.
Yep.
And for new baby. But again, look, it's got that cute little face. You can change it around, you can change the colour if you like as well.
What I love about all of these moulds is it makes you an artist. I mean, Catherine is incredibly talented and can do a lot of these things freehand, which is how you started it. But I can't do it. Maybe you can't do it either, but the mould lets you do it.
It certainly does. Well, the characters are created freehand first with polymer clay, and then the moulds are cast from my handmade designs. Now, I try and keep them as simple as possible. There's a few reasons for that. One, because obviously Katie Sue manufacture these for me, and they are brilliant at manufacturing their moulds. The detail is absolutely amazing. Now, it picks up every bit of detail, but because I want people to be able to use their imagination and create something and change them around, so they always get something unique. If you make them too detailed, it makes it harder to change them around. So I keep them simple and cute. They are whimsical. I don't call them cartoon, I call them whimsical. And it allows you to adapt them and change them around, change the faces, change... For example, with the dog, you could ruffle up its fur and make it look like a really shaggy dog. There's all sorts of things you can do to change it. You can certainly change the colour, put patches on there, same with the cat as well. So it's all about your imagination, and then you can create something different every time.
So if you fancy these three, you've got a £6 discount. Look at that. Borrowed into the whole. Love it. $22.97 is the price for all three moulds. But remember, today you are going to get, as a bonus, this included as well. So that will be in with your order if you order that today, and you won't be charged a penny for it. You'll get the sheep. 397208. Already 10% of the stock has gone on that trio. Now, the next one we've got, if you've got a big day coming up this year, What about the bride and groom mould? Having them sat on the top of the cake or something like that, or indeed you can actually put them on cards as well and invitations. I mean, the air-dried clay, for example, is so light.
It is. Now, we've got air-dry clay on here today. You can use the moulds, as you said, Dave. They are used for cake use as well. They are food-grade silicone. Separate set for your foods, obviously. Now, the sample that you're seeing there, the horseshoe, I've done that with polymer clay, which is the oven-baked clay. So that works in there also. You can use things like hot glue, your UTs, wax, there's soap, there's all sorts of things that you can put into the mould. So you can create some wonderful gifts as well. Now, the bride and groom there, it is a bride and groom. We called them girl and boy, but bride and groom is really what they are. But you can adapt them again as well. Yeah. Now, I'm annoyed with myself because I left one of the samples behind. I don't know where I've put it, but I converted the bride, believe it or not, she is the bride, and she's a little Christmas Victoriana girl.
But she could also be a ballroom dancer.
She could. Do you know, we might do that later. I think we're going to use this shepherdess. That's a good one. Yeah. Oh, from our director there.
But also think about, if you are getting married this year, you can change the colour of the hair. If you're having a specific colour theme, maybe to the waistcoat or the outfit the guy's going to wear, you can, of course, adapt that. So you can make it look very much like the people that are getting married.
You can. I turned the bridegroom into a carol singer. He had his little carol singing button. I made his mouth so he was singing away. Now, you could use them as well. Princess, you could turn her into... Now, if you look at the adapted one here, you can see the hairstyle is very different. Yeah. Can you see she's got those curly locks? But if you look at the bride herself and the way that it's in the mould, she's got her hair up. She's got an updo. So I probably in the later show at 11 o'clock, I'm going to show you how to adapt that one.
So the lovely thing is you can play around with these. If you don't like what you've done, all you've got to do is basically put the clay back into a ball and put it back in the mould again. So there's no waste. Yeah. You can just play. So those two together, they're proving popular as well. Remember, you're going to get... I don't know what the significance of the sheep of the bride and groom is, but anyway, you're going to get the bride and groom plus the sheep as a bonus for £18.88.
Oh,
she could be,
yes,
could be
little Bo Peep. We might do that, you know. I think we'll do that this afternoon. That's the one we're going to do. So tune, not this afternoon, 11 o'clock. So tune in for that one.
OK, that's great. £20.98 is the price if you'd like that. 10% of that has gone already. Now we're going to go to our enchanted door and window. Now, this could be a fairy door. Every skirting board, every house should have a fairy door on the skirting board, shouldn't it?
Now, this has been a very popular mould, and I'm not surprised. Now, we have got the window that goes with it as well. Now, the window, I like that because I've designed it so you've got those shutters on there, so it gives that real fairy tale feel, or a little cottage, but you can take the shutters off if you just prefer it as a window. Now, you've mentioned their fairy doors. It could be a church door. It could be a castle door. It could be a cottage door. It could be whatever door you want. So you can see I've got a sample here. Now, this is one of my jars. It was an old candle jar, so I've used the door there. If I turn it around, you can see. Just keep an eye out on the other things on this as well, because the toadstools are coming
up soon. Yeah, there's the window.
And the snail. There's the window with the shutters. And I've also used the owls on these. They're coming up as well. So keep an eye out for those. Yep. So great, again, to use your imagination and work with those recycled items that you've got.
£16.98 then gets you both the door and the window, and you are going to get your free lamb included at no charge. 737-897 is your item number there. That's always a good one to go for. And of course, you can actually, if you are putting it on something spherical like a jar, it will of course mould to the shape that you're putting it onto. OK, now next we've got our snail.
Yep.
And we've also got our fairy as well. So you get both of these together. The fairy's on your left, and then the snail and the toadstools are on the right there. Plus, you're going to get the sheep as well. Busy for everything in the show. You're kind of joining in the fourth birthday celebrations from Sugar Buttons. There we go. Look, detail of her is fantastic, isn't it? With
again,
the little wings.
Works beautifully with the other Sugar Buttons range as well. So you saw the owl and the bird there from the Owl and Bird House range, which we're going to see shortly. So you could make your fairy in a nice woodland scene. You could have her outside a fairy house. All sorts of different ways of working with it as well. Now we will touch on the fairy during this show because I want to show you different ways of working with the mould. So if you're new to this, there's a very easy way to start. If you're more advanced, we can step it up a mark as well. So we'll talk through those different stages for you.
OK, fantastic. So if you want both of those, again, your bonus sheep will be included in your order if you order 680313. £4 off at the moment. Introductory price £18.98 for those two plus the sheep. Then we've got the owl and the bird house as well together. Now, we showed you the owls a few minutes ago on one of those jars that Catherine had decorated. But here you're going to get 3 different sizes of owl, and you're going to get the branch that they can perch on as well. But they are completely separate, so if you want to use them individually rather than having them on the branch all the time, you can do that. And you've also, of course, got the birdhouse just next to it as well, which is hugely popular.
Let's just move that.
Plus your bonus sheep. There's your sheep that comes with it.
OK, now then, I love these actually because these are one of those very simple moulds to work with, and you can change these about as well. Now, we've got the owls there. They look wonderful if you do them in those pastel colours. Of course, you can do them in more traditional owl colours if you want, but they are whimsical, so you've got that lovely sort of feel about them. If you want to put wobbly eyes on them, you certainly can as well.
I love the picture you've done here. Look at this.
Now, that's using the owl and the birdhouse as well. Now, the birdhouse, you get that stand with it, so you can have the birdhouse on the stand or off, so you can hang the birdhouse from the branch if you don't want it on the stand. You do get the little flowers and the birds in there as well. So they work beautifully together, and you can also see the snail and the toadstools in there as well.
Really cute, really cool. So you get all of those together, plus you get the bonus sheep as well, and there, of course, is the birdhouse, which is hugely popular, and freedom discount on this as well. So you're only paying £27.98. They're big moulds, those, actually. There's a lot going on in there, and you get your sheep as well for £27.88 delivered if you're a Freedom Club member. Now, another firm favourite is the Stitch teddy bear. This has got the R factor, and this comes in different parts, so you actually kind of build the bear so you can put the arms in different positions, the legs in different positions.
Yeah, and there is a bit of a story about this, because when I've done exhibitions in the past, and we've taken the moulds and my MDF and all those other things, I started doing everything freehand, and I've done workshops. The teddy bear was one of the very first things that I did in a workshop, because I thought it was easy for everyone to do. Now, when they saw the project, I can't do that, I can't do it. Everybody could. But when I took them to exhibitions and had them on the stand, where's the mould for the bear? Want the mould for the bear? It was the most asked about item.
I'm not surprised.
And at the time, there was no mould, so I did plead with Katie Sue, please can we do the stitched bear? Now, you can adapt this and make it 3D as well. So if you see this jar here, I'm just going to turn that to the side. In fact, I'll pick it up. Now, I love using jars and tins and recycling them. There are marshmallows in there, but it could be cotton wool for a baby's room.
Yeah.
Now, look what I've done there. I've 3D'd all of those. Maybe we'll get a chance to show you this again. They are done with the mould, but it's easy to adapt the mould to make them 3D. I just love making them, you know, they're climbing up the jar. One, look, he's standing on his shoulder. There's one on the top's trying to pull him up.
Yeah,
so just have fun with them.
Because all the legs, all the body, the head and everything is completely separate, so you can position them how you want. You can have a quizzical look, just tilt the head to one side or whatever. So just play with them. You'll absolutely adore building your bear. And you've also got to get, of course, your bonus sheep as well. There's your little sheep. Sheep and the bear, best of friends. That will be in your order and you're not paying a penny for it.
Now, I want to show this one. Now, this did take me quite a while to make, and actually there's a lady, I forget where she is, she's in Holland. If you're watching, I'm ever so sorry because I was supposed to send you a photograph of this, so I hope you're watching. Now then, we have seen this once before, but this took me a while to make, but it was so worth it. But I wanted to show it you again, because that bear there, you don't have to use the whole of the bear. I've just used the head and one of the arms for each of those. And if you look, just climbing over the fence there, you can see a little arm and a little leg. So I've got baby bear, and there's a little baby bear in the pram as well. You can just see, again, the arm and the leg just sticking out. So again, you can stretch your imagination and really go to town with these.
And, you know, if you look at the bear and you think, I could never ever do that in a million years, I'd never be able to. The mould makes it achievable. It really does. Plus, you're going to get the sheep as well with the bear if you order that today for just £14.99. 465 657. And then lastly, we've got down the end here, finally, the princess. Every little girl wants to be a princess, doesn't
she? Now, I do apologise for slightly grubby-looking mould there. We couldn't find one in the studio, so I've brought mine out of hibernation from my bag. But you can see here again, using the princess. Now, she can be adapted as well. Now, the princess was one of the first moulds that I did, but I thought, you know, you've got the time of year where you've got christenings and communings. She has got a crown in her hair, but you can easily remove that and fill in where it's been with some extra strands of hair, and maybe put some flowers in her hair, so maybe a prom, a princess, it could be a bridesmaid, it could be whatever you want it to be, just a little party girl, and change it around as well.
And she's going to have her very own pet sheep in the palace. There you go.
She
Because the sheep will be coming with it as a bonus.
And you can see there again, this is a tin can. I've stuck the lid down just for transporting it because it gets knocked
talked about a little bit, but again, I've used the window and the door mould. I've taken the shutters off this one. Now, in the window mould, you do get flowers and ivy leaves as well. I did make those flowers freehand. You get a different flower in the mould, but you can see there how beautifully it works with the mould for the door and the window as well.
I think she's great. She really is. But she could also be at a ball. She could also be, yeah, just a little girl. She doesn't have to be a princess. She can take the crown off, like Catherine said. So £12.99 for our fantasy silicone mould, the princess, and you're going to get the sheep as a bonus. Remember, if you're a Freedom member, that's £12.99 delivered. Plus, you get that. That's got to be worth about £5–6, maybe
Definitely,
even more.
yes.
That mould.
Yeah.
So. Great value, 287223. Now, you might be thinking, OK, I've got the moulds, but what about the clay? I need the clay, please. We've got that available as well. This is the air-dry clay. Now, we'll give you details of the white, which is, of course, what everybody needs, and you get a lot there. It's incredibly light, so you get a lot for 200 grams. It's only £9.99, 098689, your item number, if you'd like to stock up on that. And then we've also got the coloured clay. Now, the coloured clay is slightly smaller packets. You're looking at 50 grams. In the coloured clay, and you've got 3 different options. You can either go for option 1, which is the blue, the red and the green, or option 2, which is black, green and red. You get all 3 of them for £11.99, or orange, brown and yellow. There we go. So that's the 3 options that we have in stock. And you can add that to the white clay, and all you need is a little bit of colour to change the white clay into a kind of hint of any of those colours. 021098, your item number, £11.99. It's, of course, Sugar Button's 4th birthday. You even got your own little jingle. How about
I like that. I wanted to do a ting.
Not many people
there
get
at the end.
Brilliant. And do remember, any Sugar Buttons purchase today, you're going to get that mould. Even if you are not thinking about having a sheep mould, that will be included in your order at no charge to you. Right then.
Right, OK. Now then, where to start? It was, what should we go with first? What I thought was probably the best thing to do is build a scene, and we'll try and bring in as many moulds as we can.
Sounds good.
Now, I've just got a very plain piece of MDF here. There's nothing on it. I've not painted it. You could cover that with paper, or you could actually use clay. I'm going to put some clay on the background, actually. Now, first, I did think, because I've got this ready done, it's a little sort of cottage, or it could be a fairy house. I was going to build around that, but I'm going to start, again, totally from scratch and show you how you can adapt the different moulds. So that's my little fairy house. We may put a fairy on that later. But what I wanted to talk about first was colouring the clay. If you've not seen this before, this is the white clay. Now, what I'm going to explain as well, this is air dry, obviously, so the longer it's out in the air, the more it's going to dry. The heat can react, so if it's really warm, it's going to dry quicker. The temperature, the heat on your hands also will dry it out if you've got very warm hands. So we normally recommend keeping all the clay in a plastic bag, just folded over, which I would, if I was at home, I would definitely do.
Do you keep it in the fridge or not?
I don't keep it in the fridge, no. I just leave it in a plastic bag. Make sure, if it's one of these Ziploc bags, make sure all the air is out of it before you zip it, because any air in there is going to dry that out.
Yep.
Now, the reason I've got some out is because when I use the moulds, I prefer the clay to be much drier than straight from the pack. I'm just popping that inside there, just to get a bit of the heat off it now. Now, this is direct from the pack, so it's very new. If you give it a stretch, you'll see it becomes more malleable. It becomes a little bit more elasticy. You can feel the moisture is releasing in there. Now, certain moulds are very easy to work with, such as the fairy doll. That's a very easy one because it's a nice, solid shape. Some of them, like the fairy, a little bit more tricky because you've got things like her arms and her wings and her legs, which are more thinner pieces and they're more flimsy. So something that's got sticky out bits, and for example, again, the little bits, the antennae on top of the snail's head there, they're the bits you've got to watch out for. So the drier your clay is, as long as it's not totally dry, the better for getting out of the moulds. And I'm going to demonstrate with that for you so you can see.
What always amazes me is the amount of detail in each of these Sugar Buttons moulds. Katie Sue, who manufacture them for Catherine, the detail they can get in a mould is phenomenal, and you get the credit for that. It looks like you've actually done it yourself.
Right, now then, we've got the coloured clays.
Yeah.
Now, I'm using a little bit of black. What I will tell you about the clays is whatever colour you've got, you need the tiniest amount to make a difference. So if you want to make a very pale pink and you use the magenta, start with, and I'm not joking here, start with a little piece like that.
Right.
And build it up. Obviously, it depends how much white you've got as well, but I'm just going to mix some of this black into the white because I want to make a grey stone. So what I'm going to do is start to blend it just by stretching the clay and mixing it around. And if you decide you want it a little bit darker, then add gradually, a little bit at a time. Because
for someone who's not done this before, what colour combination would you recommend to go for? Obviously the white is the most popular, but then go for the one with the black in it as well, would you recommend?
Yeah, the black is great because you cannot mix a true black. If you're mixing something else into the clay, which you kind of is water-based, you can mix something like an intense pigment ink from Cosmic Shimmer. That works great. Sometimes I use inks. I don't mix paint directly in because it makes it go very, very sticky. And you don't want to put alcohol inks in either because it dries it out. But the clay, you can't ever mix a true black with something else. So if you want black, you need to buy that. Also with the red, if you're putting red into the white clay, you're always going to get a pink. So if you want a true red, then the red. Also, we've got a dark green. It's not out on the counter today, but we normally have the dark green out as well. But the primaries, of course, are very good. The yellow, the red and the blue, your primary colours, because you can mix various other colours from the primary. So, you know, it's entirely up to you.
With blue and yellow.
Yeah, and orange from the red and yellow. So it's great to have the primary colours. Now then, I've mixed in there. Now, I've not made a solid colour. Because it is stone, I want to leave it a little bit marbly. Now, what I'm going to do, I'm hoping this hasn't blocked up, very rarely do I use glue, because if you put glue onto the wet clay, it makes it go very gooey. There are occasions that I might use a little bit of glue to stick things together, but it's very rare unless the clay has dried out. Now, the reason for that is, as I say, it goes very, very gooey. But if I'm sticking, say, onto a jar or a piece of MDF, you can actually just stick directly on. Oops, now that's something you don't want to do. Now, that's a good tip. Do you know, when I do workshops, I tell people there's a real knack to rolling. And if you roll backwards and forwards too much, you can wrap it around your rolling pin, as I just did there. So, if the clay is very sticky, it's more likely to do that. So I'm going to do it the way I tell people to do it. Glass mat, very important.
Yeah.
Tap it down a little bit so it's got a grip, and then roll. Oops, moving the mat now, look. Roll in one direction rather than backwards and forwards.
If you haven't got a glass mat, could you use just a chopping board? Or?
I wouldn't use wood because you'll pick up the grain of the wood, and it can stick a little bit, actually. If you haven't got a glass mat, a bathroom tile, a piece of marble, granite, if you've got some sort of worktop that's, you know, got a perfectly smooth finish. You don't want anything with a pattern in it or sort of a grainy effect, because it will pick up from that. Now, what I've done there is roll that out. Now, I have put glue on there because the clay will stick to itself, but it won't want to stick to the MDF. Now, another important tip is the clay will shrink slightly as it dries. So if you glue this down, it will hold it in place, and when it dries out, you're not going to get that shrinkage the same. Now, when I say it shrinks, it's difficult to tell you exactly how much, because it will depend how much water's actually in the clay.
And the clay won't crack if it shrinks?
No, it doesn't crack. It's a fabulous quality clay. It's professional grade. You can see here I'm just using a craft knife just to trim around the edge. So make sure you put some glue right on the edge, and then if it does shrink a little bit, even with the glue there, when it's finished, you could just paint around the edge. Maybe I like to put flowers and things around the edge, or some grass if I'm doing a scene. But that is my background, so I'm working with the clay. Now then, what I'm going to do, I'm just going to take the mould and I'm going to use the door. We're going to make this door. So I'm going to make a little bit more colour in that, just to make it slightly darker.
It'll make it stand out a bit.
It makes it stand out a little bit, yeah. Just a little bit. But this is going to be our castle backdrop or our fairy door or whatever it wants to be. So just slightly darker. Okay, you can see that now. A little bit more marbling as well. So what I'm going to do now, I'm looking at the shape of my mould, and I am going to use a little bit of corn flour just to dust into there. When you get these, before you use them, give them a wash with soapy water as well, because they have a little bit of a, you can't see it or feel it, but there's a bit of residue. It's a little bit like the polymer stamps. You prime them before you use them. It's the same with the moulds, really. Now, the reason I'm putting corn flour in there is because if there's any moisture or the clay's a little bit wet, it will help release from the mould. Now, if I'm at home, I will be honest, I prefer not to use corn flour. I prefer just to go in with the clay, but you need to make sure the clay is dry enough. So if ever, this is the most important thing, this is the most asked question, people say to me, why can I not get my characters out cleanly? Why are the arms stretching? Something like that. It's always the same answer. The clay is too wet. It's not that you're doing anything wrong. There's nothing wrong with the moulds. The clay is simply too wet.
So if that's happening, how long would you leave it before you start to use it then?
It will depend on the temperature in the room. As I go through the demonstrations, I'll show you what you need to look out for. And I am going to do a demonstration at some point, hopefully, when I'm showing you where it is too wet so you can see the difference.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, now what I'm doing here, you'll notice that I rolled my clay into a bit of a sausage shape. So what I tend to do is look at the shape that I'm working with. Because I'm just doing the stonework around here, I've made it so it almost fits. You can see because I've not got that solid colour as well, and if you twist that, look, you get that streaky effect. It gives a nice effect for the stonework.
That marbling does look really effective. It
does.
Very realistic.
Now we have got a little piece at the bottom which is a more wood grain effect, so you could put a wooden step in there, but just for speed for the demonstration I am actually going to fill it in with the grey, so we're going to have a stone step instead. But it does look nice to put a wooden step there. So now what I'm doing now, because this is one of those demonstrations where I'm going to build up in colour, because this is a nice easy mould to work with. You could go in with just one colour and then paint in the detail, but I want to show you straight away how you can work with those different colours. So what I'm doing now, I'm just using a fingertip just to pull away a little bit to make sure that I've got a nice clean edge where the edge of the stonework is. In fact, I've got another mould here just so you can see. You want to make sure that you're not going overlapping the door. You want to keep it nicely within the correct area.
Yep.
So I'll just hold that to front so you can see it. So if I just point with something there, so you want to pull away here, you can see the shaping around the door. Okay?
Yeah, got it.
So we've got that. Now I have got pre-mixed a pink. It's a little bit brighter than I wanted because I want to save some up for something else. So I'm just going to mix a little bit of white in there. I use the smallest amount of magenta but still got a very bright pink. So it is advisable just to go with that very, very tiny amount of colour. Now again, because this is our painted wooden door, I'm not going to mix this solidly. I'm going to twist this around and give a little bit of a streak effect because it'll look like a weathered door, I think. Now, we have got a little door handle there and we've got the hinges. I would suggest, if you've not done this before, ignore those. Just totally ignore them for now. You could fill them in separately, but because we want to start with the basics, I'm going to ignore them.
But if you wanted to, you could put, say maybe a brown...
You certainly could.
Yeah. Clay in there or something like that.
You could. Now, this isn't a very deep mould, so what I've done there, I've just flattened out the clay a little bit, and now I'm now going to lay that across the door. Now I can now start to overlap the grey because this is the back of the mould. So what's the deepest part of the mould is what you're going to see at the front. So what's happening at the back, if you're going to stick it down, it doesn't really matter. Now I do usually use a rolling pin because it makes sure it pushes everything down and picks up all the detail. But what we've got here was a little post, a little heart-shaped post, which I want to reveal because that's my little window. So if you've got too much clay, just pull it away. You can easily push that back with your fingers there. So you want to expose that little heart there. Okay, so hopefully that's picked up all the detail because I've used the rolling pin. We can just double check by going over again. Don't be afraid to push down either. You're not going to break the mould in any way. And if you just cover that little heart up again, just pull away with a fingertip. Now I'm going to clean up the edges because with rolling I've pushed a little bit of that stonework across, so I'm just going to pull in again with a fingertip. So this time you go in from the outside in and then it reveals the edge. You can see a nice clean edge. If you miss any little bits, you can trim it off with a pair of scissors or a craft knife, whether it's wet or dry clay. So now we're ready to release the mould.
The reveal. This is the exciting bit.
Now you can see actually using that little tab at the top can help as well. Now what you want to do is just work around the edge. And you can see, because my clay, this is quite wet, this one, but this is one of the easier moulds to work with because it's a nice solid shape. You can see how that's coming away. Now the bit to watch out for is the window because it's a little post that sticks up, so you may need to just ease that away and we can just take that out of the mould. And there you've got
look at this.
Your little door. So you've got the stone effect there. Now for the hinge, what you could do if you've not filled those colours in separately, now normally I'd let that dry, but just using a little bit of paint or a gilding wax, you could put a gold handle on maybe.
And when you see it from above, you'll just see all the detail, all the wood grain in that panel of the door. See the kind of veining that Catherine did for the brickwork, all the stones, looks so realistic and so effective. And then just picking out the hinges with a little bit of paint or food
this
is
acrylic paint. I use chalk paints, but any acrylic paints will work. You can use, well, various paints will work actually, but acrylics I do prefer. And of course, as I say, you can use your gilding waxes to add a little bit of sheen as well. Now there is another trick that I like to do with the paint, which we'll probably keep for the next show. But you can see I'm not being careful about this. I'm just rushing because of the demonstration time.
But equally, if this is sugar paste rather than clay, you could use food colouring, yeah?
Oh, yes, yeah. There's all sorts of mediums that you can use in sugar paste, you know, your petal dusts and things like that. So you can see there we've got our little door.
It's fantastic, isn't it?
Okay.
Really cool.
So what I'm going to do, because the clay sticks to itself, we could just put that straight onto there like that. Okay, we're going to build this up into a little scene, but very quickly, because I've got a tiny bit of clay left, what I like to do is use the edge of the mould again, and of course you've got that window as well, so you could use the window.
And the window does come with the door. You get both of them together, and the bonus sheep, of course, which you're getting with every Sugar Buttons purchase. That's your free gift from Catherine and Sugar Buttons to celebrate the 4th birthday. That's what you're getting in there as well. Not being charged a penny for that. I love the expression on the sheep, but you can change that if you want to, but it's fab.
You certainly can. And I've got to say a big thank you to the design team as well, because they did some, we're going to see them later, some wonderful samples with that little sheep as well, that little freebie. So we will let you see those because, they're dotted around all over the place, but we'll make sure you get to see those a little bit closer.
Got a couple here, actually, just to show you. Debbie Raybold did this one. This is Noreen McKee's done this one. Hi, Noreen.
Hi, Noreen. I think she's in America at the moment.
I think she is. Yeah, I saw a post on Facebook the other day. She was off somewhere. There we are, look. And this is from Debbie again. It's done this one. This is your bonus sheep card, or your bonus sheep mould that you're going to be getting. How cute is that?
Now, you can see the face has been changed there. You've got that smiley look to the sheep, which looks really happy for a new baby.
You are 1 in a million. See what we did there? Love it.
You could be counting sheep on that one,
and there's a black sheep of the family there too in the middle.
I know, poor little thing in the middle. You see, this is it. Use your imagination. Some great ideas there from the design team. Now, what I've done there, I've just used the stonework from around the edge to make it look a little bit more authentic. I know we've got a circle, but I quite like the fact that we're building a scene without the whole of the building. But adding some detail extra works really well as well. So we're going to build up on that. We're going to continue working on that and make that into something a little bit different.
OK, now, if you have a little look at the website, you'll see all the moulds that are available in the show. Have a little look. Now, if you go to the website, which is hochanda.com, you can obviously look at the website in either pounds, euros or dollars, if you'd like to. If you're watching us in America or Europe, you can also adjust the website, and you can go into the settings, actually, to change it to different countries. But we've got it in the UK at the moment, so there it is. It's there we are. That's how you do it. So you change basically where you're shipping to, where you're watching. You can do that. If you change to United States, it will then, of course, go to US dollars. That's how you can do it. So you can buy in dollars, you can buy in euros, you can buy in pounds as well. I'll be back with Catherine in just a second, but I'm going to go down the counter and remind you of all of the fantastic moulds that are in the show. But they're all on the website if you have a little look at hochanda.com. OK, now, let's show you the bundles we've got. Remember, the bonus sheep mould will come with every Sugar Buttons purchase. This is the trio, so you're going to get here the rabbit, the cat and the dog. And you can see the rabbit's ears are separate and its legs are separate and all that sort of thing, so you can build up the character and make them look kind of quizzical or whimsical, whatever you want to do with them. But they all belong together, don't they? All three of them, $22.97. You've got a £6 discount, plus you'll get the sheep included in your order as well. Look at that dog with a bone. Absolutely fantastic. $22.97 for those three, $397,208. Then we've got the bride and groom, and they don't necessarily have to be bride and groom. You can obviously adapt them and make them look different colour hair, different colour outfit, so it makes them look as close to the real groom and bride. 2 grooms, 2 brides if you want, whatever. You know, £20.98 for both of those. £5 off, 318821, and you're going to get the sheep as well. The lamb will come with it included. For $18.88, that's the freedom price delivered if you're a freedom member. 318821. Then we've got the enchanted door, which is what Catherine was using in the demonstration a few minutes ago. It comes with the window as well, so you can really get a good scene going on, like we showed you a few minutes ago. And this is showing you not just MDF plaques can you decorate with the doors and that sort of thing, but you can also use old tins, old jars. It will stick to glass if you want to do that, so if it's an old coffee jar or something like that, or you can even put them on the skirting board in your home. It could be a fairy door. And the window as well, remember, is included with the door as well, and it's got little shutters on it too. Really cute. And living in a house like that will be your bonus little sheep. £16.98, £3 off, plus the bonus included in your order as well. 737897. Then we have the fairy and the toadstool. Now, the toadstool has actually got the snail in it as well. 2 toadstools and a snail and that lovely fairy just next door. Those 2 together, again, will come with the bonus sheep. Only £18.98, £4 off for the, well, I say all, it's actually 2 moulds plus the bonus one. So all 3 moulds for just £18.98. 680313. And there is the fairy on a canvas. So just showing you can use the air dryer clay on all sorts of surfaces, not just glass and MDF, but also on canvases. It sticks really well. So there's the fairy. And there's our house. There's the door and the window. Brilliant. £18.98 introductory price. Then we've got the owls down here and the birdhouse. Let's show you a few of the owl samples, actually. This is another piece of MDF with the owls that have been stuck onto it. Best wishes. Here we've got a little hanging plaque. Again, we've got the owls and we've got the birdhouse there as well, and the toadstools down the bottom too. So they all kind of work together. If you're buying a couple of the sets, they'll all work together beautifully. I do love this picture. We showed it to you at the beginning of the show. Let's show it to you again. That's a very inexpensive picture from a well-known Swedish home store. You can get them for just a few quid. But look at that. In a nursery, that would look amazing, wouldn't it? So that's £30.98. You get the owls and you get the birdhouse, plus you get the bonus sheep. And the Freedom price, if you're a member of Freedom, is £27.88 delivered. Then we have the teddy bear. This is always popular. Half the stock of our Builder Teddy mould has gone. All the components to build the teddy are separate. The arms, the legs, the belly, the head, they're all separate, so you can build them and make them into different kind of scenarios and situations. I love this jar with the marshmallows in it because you've got 3 teddy bears kind of climbing over each other. Really cool. Isn't that lovely? So just have a play, and if you go wrong, you don't like the position of something, you can just basically roll up the clay and put it back in the mould and start again, so there's never any waste. And there's a Freedom price on this one as well. That's £13.49, and you will, of course, get, with your bear, you'll get your bonus sheep mould as well. So that's a delivered price for Freedom members of £13.49. And then we've got the white clay, if you want that, which is, of course, the place to start. Here it is. It's the Hearty Soft White Clay. 200 grams of that for £9.99, but we do have the coloured clays as well. They come in sets of 3, and we'll show you those in just a second. 098689 is your item number there if you want the white. And then the coloured clays, they come in sets of 3. You can either go for magenta, blue and green for £11.99, 021098. The black, green and red is another option, same item number. Or there's orange, brown and yellow, and they are all just £11.99. 021098. And you're watching, of course, Catherine and Sugar Button's 4th birthday. Happy birthday, Sugar Button. That's great.
Thank you.
And you've got 2 shows today, haven't you?
Yes, so back at 11 after
Great.
this one.
Good.
So, yeah, and we'll do the same sort of concept, I think, in the 11 o'clock show, but using different moulds. So we're working with a certain amount this time, building a scene, and we'll do the same later. I want to do that shepherdess. I think that's a great idea with the sheep.
Now, although we're using air dry clay in the demonstration and bringing you air dry clay to buy as well, you can use sugar paste if you want to. So if this is for cake decorating, you can use these moulds for that. But we always say have one set of moulds for cake decorating and another separate set of moulds for your air dry clay, so there's no cross-contamination.
That's right, yeah, definitely. Now then, because I've already got that mix, I don't like to waste anything, so I do try and use what I've got mixed during the demonstrations. I've got a little bit of white clay here. Now, I've got the tiniest bit of brown in there. It's such a small amount. It's just taken the starkness off the white, so it's just knocked the colour back a little bit, because I'm going to do the toadstools. You could use white if you want. Now, as I explained earlier, if you're starting from the beginning, if you're brand new to this, you can go in with just one colour clay and then paint all of the detail. I know with the door I used a couple of different colours and then painted the detail, but you could do it with one and paint in whatever you want. But I do like to show you that little stage further as well. So this one again is quite simple to do. I've already done one of the toadstools. You get 2 different ones. You get sort of the longer, thinner one there and the more rounded one there as well. Now you get 2 different stalks, and the reason I did those separately is so you can mix them around. So if you want them facing one way, you can switch the stalks over to make the other heads of the toadstools go the other way. So it's entirely up to you. Now, very easy, of course, to do the toadstool stalk. You don't really need a rolling pin for this, because you can just push the clay in with your fingertips, a little bit of corn flour in there first, and that's as simple as it is. And that, then you can just flex the mould. You can see that's just going to drop out. Okay, so there's our little stalk. Now for the top, I'm going to step it up a little bit again on this one, because I don't know how well you can see this. If I just bend that down, there is some detail under the top. Can you see the ridges there? Yes, under the top of there, you can see it. So it's quite nice, if you can, to put the detail in first. So the easiest way to do it, I'm ignoring the spots on the toadstool. I'm not even going to attempt to try and get little white spots in there. They will be painted on afterwards. But what I'm going to do to start with is use this pink clay, and I am filling the whole of this up to begin with, but then I'm going to use a tool. Now mine is metal. Don't feel that you've got to have the same tool as me. If you've got, you can do it with a ball tool, the end of a paintbrush. If you've got a Dresden tool, one of the plastic cake decorating tools, that's perfect for this, because it has that sort of scooped, angled bottom to it. Now what I'm going to do here is just put that inside the mould and just ease back a little bit of the pink clay. Now if you don't get this quite right, don't worry, because there are ways you can correct it, but I'm just revealing that little bit of detail again there. So we've got that tiny little gap. If I turn it the right way and just tip it a little bit, you can see what I've done there. You can just see the ridges showing through. So where did I put my clay? Right, go back to the colour that I used for the stalk, and I am just going to roll that into a thin string and just push that into that little spot there.
Now we do actually have the toadstools on its own as well, with the snail and the toadstools together for $9.99. That's on the bottom of the screen if you would like that. You'll also get the bonus sheet as well if you go for that. Any sugar buttons purchased in the show, you'll get that mould included free.
Okay, now you can see now that I've put that in there, and then I've flattened out on the top. We've lost it on the back, but that doesn't matter because I've pushed it down into the mould. So again there, just flex the mould. Clean up the edge with your fingertip, and there you can see you've got those ridges underneath, so you don't have to paint that in. You can build that up as you go. Now what I would suggest, this has gone quite dry because it's quite warm here. It's warm in here today, Jeff. I'm normally freezing. Normally I've got the aircon on me and I'm cold. Now what you can do, if it goes a little bit dry, is use a tiny bit of PVA glue. What I like to do as well is just flatten the top of the mould there. It's come out of the mould now. I'm going to put the tiniest bit of glue on just because mine is quite dry, and pop that in place. Now if you flatten it out first, it gives you a bit more of a bite on the back to connect things. Right. Okay. Yeah. And then, because I haven't used the white directly into the mould for the spots, this is very, very easy to just paint those in. Again, let your clay totally dry, and then just add those little spots. You don't have to have a pink toadstool. You can have a traditional red mushroom or toadstool. So you've got the red clay, so you can go directly into the mould with the red clay. Yes, you can have a brown toadstool. I've got a bit of dry paint on the end of the paintbrush there, but we'll just dot this in. I like to put a bit of glitter on mine as well.
Why not?
I'm not going to do it now, but I do like a little bit of glitter, especially if it's a fairy scene. So we're going to bring our house back in. And I've got 2 toadstools now, so I'm just going to glue those into place.
Now this bundle, where you're going to get the fairy, the snail and the toadstools all together for $18.98. Nearly 30% of that has gone, plus you're going to get the bonus sheet mould as well. Lovely that you're getting that as a freebie to celebrate the birthday, but $18.98 gets you those 2 plus your sheet.
Okay, now then, so there's our toadstools. Now, although the snail comes with the toadstools, I do want to quickly do the snail because I want to show you how to do the shell on that. So remember my clay, I did prep it before the show, so it's been drying out a little bit. When we come to the fairy, it'll be a good demonstration to show you why that's important. But for the snail, I want to change his little shell. I don't want it a solid colour, so I've mixed some green. I've got a little bit of this beigey colour, and we'll go with a bit of this fleshy colour as well. Okay. Now, normally I would store all my colours separately because if they do stick together, they do tend to contaminate each other a little bit, but I'm not going to worry about that. I can soon sort that out. So what I'm doing here is just rolling little strips of the clay. So we've now got, doesn't matter the different lengths, put them together. Okay, and then I'm going to roll like that. So I'm going to make a candy twist.
Oh, wow.
Okay, fold it in half, roll it again.
Now, Jean has just sent us a question about asking about what paint you use. You said acrylic?
Yeah, acrylic I find is the best. I'm using chalk paint. It's Cosmic Shimmer chalk paint, which is a type of acrylic actually. It's a matte finish, but any acrylic paint is really good. I know a lot of people ask if they can seal the clay, if they can use a varnish. You can. You can seal them afterwards. I prefer that matte look. But maybe pick out certain bits of detail if you want them shiny. Maybe the tops of the toadstools or shoes on someone or shiny noses or something like that. You can add a little bit of gloss. Glossy Accents works, any sort of clear gloss that's water-based. Clear nail varnish you can also use on the air-dry clay. Right. I wouldn't recommend it on polymer clay, although it works initially. It can react with the clay and it can soften the clay in time. So if you're using polymer clay, use a gloss varnish that's made specifically for polymer clay.
And if you go to our website as well, you'll find loads of acrylic paints. I know we've got the Cosmic Shimmer paints, we've got the Deco Art paints, there's loads there to have a little look at, and they're not expensive either. So if you want to have a little look, it's hochanda.com.
So I've got a little bit of a marbled effect there for my snail shell. It just looks nice not to have it a solid colour. So if you overmix, you're going to find it does go back to a solid colour. You're going to make a brown. So I'm just going to take a small amount of this clay.
It makes it look like a marble.
It does, yeah, it really does. Now, you'll notice here what I'm doing, I'm pushing that in. I don't want to overlap past the edge of the shell where it meets the body, but I have got it overlapping the edge of the mould for now. Now, that's a handy trick to remember. So if you stick with me on this one, you'll see why I'm doing that. So there we've got our clay in place for the shell.
Yeah.
Now I'm going to go back to this fleshy colour because I'm going to use that for the body. And we have got a little nose in there that you could do separately. You can get the tiniest amount in there, but we'll stick to the basics again for now. And I'm going to push this fleshy colour into the mould. Now you have got the antennae. They are quite thin, so if your clay is very, very wet, this is one of those occasions where you may find as you're trying to flex the mould and get the clay out of the mould, if the clay is too wet, they're the bits that are going to stretch or break off. So if that's happening, let the clay dry out much more. But alternatively, what you could do is make those antennae separately and reattach them on the back because the clay will stick to itself.
Will it dry out in the mould?
It will,
right.
But the point of it for me is I like to batch make. So if you want to make lots of things, maybe you're doing some invitations for a party or something, or you want to sell these because there is an angel pot that allows you to sell what you make from the moulds. So if you're letting it dry in the mould, it's going to take a while because the air's not getting underneath.
Right,
okay, so what we've got there, I've now filled in, and now I can use this bit of clay for the shell to overlap. It doesn't matter now that it's at the back, and if you find you've got a little bit too much clay, just pull away.
So it just helps it blend and stick together.
It does, it really does. It makes it a lot easier rather than trying to get it perfectly into that area there, because if you get a little bit too much, it can bleed into the other colour. And even I find that there is a way of rectifying it, so if it happens during demonstration, I will show you. But the idea is try not to overfill the area that you're wanting to colour. Now you can see we've got this lovely lip around the mould. Now can you see what's happening? This is a perfect example. I've flexed there. Can you see where the antennae are? They've perfectly come away.
Yeah.
Now if the clay was too wet, they wouldn't. They would stretch. So if the clay is bending with the mould, then the clay is too wet. Now, can you see with the shell now we've got that lovely sort of marbled effect there.
And look at his open mouth, that kind of shocked expression on his face. I love it.
There is. We will put a little face in. You could have done his I could have done his antenna to match his shell, actually. That would have looked quite nice. Or alternatively, what we can do, this is where you can adapt. Take tiny little bits of clay, just tiny little bits of clay, and we'll pop those on top, like that.
He's coordinated.
He is.
Now, we've had another question from Anne, actually, saying what sort of glue would you use after it's dry to stick it onto card or whatever it might be?
Well, You can stick onto canvas. In fact, we've got a canvas further down with the fairy on and the snail, actually. If you're sticking onto card, I would use good PVA glue. You often see me use a hot glue gun. That works very well if you're doing bigger projects like the canvases or the jars. Just remember, with a hot glue gun, although it's very, very good, if you store, and this happens a lot when we're with the samples when we're travelling around, if they're stored and it gets very cold, the glue comes away from glass or metal, so maybe a gel glue would secure that for you. But if it's not going to be moved into somewhere where it's really cold, a hot glue gun's very good. Now this, I like mixed media, so this is just a way that you can work with the moulds and use your spritzers and sprays and things as well. But I wanted the fairy really to stand out, so I did her with polymer clay, but the rest of it is just plain clay. In fact, you can use all your scraps, and then I've misted over with those metallic misters.
Do remember, any questions, keep them coming in. That's what we're all here for, to tell you exactly what you want to know. So it's studio@hochanda.com on the email. There's our little snail, though, in the corner of the canvas. I don't know if you can see him. He was just kind of hiding there in the corner. He's really cute. How have you coloured him, then? Has this been painted with some sort of...
Yeah, it's just been, I think I gessoed all over the top and then just went with the misters and some gilding wax as well.
Cool. It's great, isn't he? Really cool.
Now then, we'll go back to, because I want to put a face in. Now, I'm really tired this week. I've been working so hard, so I need my glasses on today for doing the detail. Right, now then, I've put the little balls of green there on his antenna. Now his nose, it looks lovely as it is, but if you wanted to change the colour, I've got a bit of the green again. Now, I use a cocktail stick as a tool just to break the tiny amounts off. You can put really tiny amounts directly into the mould, but it's a bit tricky if you've not done it before, because if you do overfill that, then this is where you're going to get that bleed of colours. So you might find that his nose spread into the rest of his face. So an easy way of doing it is to take those tiny bits of clay, I use a cocktail stick as a tool, and then just pop those over the top. So you use the mould shaping as a guide, and then just pop those bits over the top. Okay. Brilliant. So he's now got a little nose. Now he has got that ooh shape. I quite like that ooh shape on the snail. I think I sometimes make that a little bit deeper, because if you use a tiny ball tool and make it deeper, it gives it more depth. It looks as though he's got a proper mouth then. Now you can see where the eyes are. The markings are there in the mould for you. So you could just go with paint, and you could just paint those in. In fact, I'll do that on this one. I'm just going to round those out a little bit more again. I tend to use the tiny ball tools for doing this. Now, the easiest way for the eyes, if you're going to paint them, is, again, I'm using my paint here, so the acrylic paint would work really well. I'm just going to use a slightly smaller ball tool because I've got a bit more control, and I'm just going to dot in, rather than a paintbrush, using that ball tool just to dot in where the eyes are.
And it makes a massive difference. Suddenly it brings him to life, doesn't it?
It really does. Now then, I'm going to do something else to him, but I want that to dry out just slightly. Try not to smudge the black. So now his eyes are forming there. I'm looking at the screen now and I can't see a thing in my glasses when I'm looking out there. Now, another thing that I like to do, and I can't for the life of me find my blusher, it's been missing ages now. So I've got a chalk sticky. This is just the artist chalk. So you can use that as well. And then a nice little soft paintbrush. Pick up some powder. You can use ink if you prefer, but I just find the powder's a little bit easier to control. And I always give them rosy cheeks. It just brings them to life.
Makes them look healthy.
It does. It makes them look more friendly somehow as well. Any dust just blow off. So a little bit of...
He's blushing.
He is blushing. Now then, it's maybe a little bit wet still to do it, but let's just use a cocktail stick, and I'm going to add a little bit of white. You could do this with a ball tool as well. A little bit of white shine on his shell at the back there. You could put a dot or two on his antennae as well. I usually put a tiny bit on his nose. I just like that little bit of white highlight.
It's amazing the difference just a little added bit of colour makes.
It is. Now the black's probably a little bit wet for this, but putting those tiny dots of white just into the eyes. Gone a bit big there, never mind. But that tiny little dot of white will just bring the eyes to life.
Isn't he brilliant?
So what we'll do, we'll stick Mr. Snail on our little scene as well. Let's have him. Do you know what? Yeah, I'm going to put him there. I'm going to put him there in front of the door. So we'll stick him there. Yes, he's guarding the door.
He's on duty.
He is. Yes, snail mail delivery.
Snail mail
That's a
delivery
really
letters, it
good
could be
one. Good
postman,
idea
absolutely,
there at the gallery. Very good.
So snail and the fairies together and the toadstools, remember, are all together for £18.98. And remember, every Sugar Buttons purchase today will come with a bonus sheep mould. You will not pay a penny for it. That's going to be worth about £6 or £7, it must be. That will be in your order, provided you're buying something from Sugar Buttons. I don't think we've actually seen the sheep before, either.
We haven't, no. You've never seen him before. There's a little story about the sheep, actually. He was just a test run that I did for a range that I wanted to do, and then we decided to go to something else. So he was put in a cupboard at Katie Sue headquarters.
Oh, was he?
And he's been kept there nice and safe, and then he was brought out specifically for the birthday show.
Let out for the birthday show. Absolutely brilliant. There we go, and there's another one, look. So, really cool. That will be with every Sugar Buttons purchase that you buy today to celebrate the 4th birthday. There's 2 shows today. Catherine's back at 11 o'clock with more demos. So if you want to record that show, if you've got to go out or whatever, or if you need any questions answered, make sure you email in either during this show or during that show a bit later on. Now,
right. This is the important one for me, because there's so much detail in this mould. There's an awful lot of detail in it. There are shortcuts that you can do if you find any of the moulds very tricky. Now then, I am going to just show you, this is the one I want to show you what not to do and what to do. So I'm just going to get some white clay out of my pack. In fact, I'm going to do kind of a demo within a demo here, because there's 1 or 2 hints and tips I can throw in as well. So this is nice, fresh clay. You can see the more I stretch it, the more stretchy it's getting. Okay. Now then, think about characters. If you've got a skin tone, regardless of what skin tone it is, if you're going to paint detail on, the hardest thing to paint is the skin. Now, so often I've seen people make beautiful characters with the moulds and then try to paint the skin in, and they've ruined it. Yeah. It's so difficult. So my best tip is create a skin tone first, whatever that is. Now, you can use the clay. If you use the tiniest bit, the tiniest bit of red makes a beautiful colour. Okay. For skin, and I mean the tiniest bit. Also, I've got the Cosmic Shimmer Intense Ink there as well, which is orange. So I've made this sort of a fleshy colour with that. Right, okay.
Now, we're having questions asking, can we demonstrate how to make the
We'll do that at 11 o'clock.
Okay, we'll do that at 11 o'clock.
Yeah, if you can tune in at 11, we'll show you how to do that.
Okay.
Okay, now then, we've got that very stretchy white clay. Now, even though I've dusted that mould, and I'm going to do this very quickly. If you're not sure how much clay you're going to want to colour and you don't want to waste clay, a very good way of doing it to gauge it is just very roughly push your clay into the mould and then take it out, then colour it, and you know you've got the right amount then. You're not colouring more than you need, so that's a really good tip. Now, I am doing this very quickly because this is my what not to do. Go over. Yeah, we haven't got long left either. You can see how sticky it is. Can you see? Because that's sticky. That's because there's so much moisture in there, and I know it's too wet. So very, very quickly, I'm just going to push that a little bit neater. Now, if I go and flex this mould now, can you see what's happening there? Yeah. Can you see the wing?
It's sticking.
It's splitting because the clay's too wet, so it's stretching with the mould and it's pulling it apart.
So in the studio here today, you'd leave that for what, another 10 minutes before you...
I would leave it a good 10-15 minutes probably. Now this is what I mixed before the show. So I'm going to put this in, and this is where you're going to see the difference, hopefully. This is where it could all go horribly wrong. So I'm very quickly going to push this in. You can build the colours up. We haven't got long left, so I'm going to really speed this up a little bit. But hopefully this is going to show you. I should have dusted it again with cornflour, really, but never mind.
But remember, we will be back with another hour at 11 o'clock, and we'll still have that bonus sheet with every order as well, so that's still going to be applicable at 11.
It is. Okay, so I'm just going to compact that down. So much detail in this one, so really do push that down into the mould to pick up all the detail. Now, we've only got about 30 seconds left, I know that, so I'm just going to push that there. But what I want to show you is, if I now flex that mould, can you see what's happened?
It's coming away.
It's come away.
Yeah.
It's just going to pop out.
So just let it dry out a little bit.
Just let it dry out.
If it is sticking, and then... No
and there she is.
Wow. More demonstrations coming up with Catherine then at 11 o'clock, celebrating Sugar Button's 4th birthday and your bonus mould. Order on the website now, and we'll see you back at 11 o'clock. Thanks for watching.
To all our US viewers, your favourite UK-based craft channel is available on Roku. Simply search Hochanda Crafts in the channel listing and begin streaming. Don't forget, the price you see on screen is the price you pay, and not a cent more. We deliver directly to your door. Now that's service. Have you ever shopped with us at Hochanda before? We are the home of crafts, hobbies and arts, a shopping channel based in the UK that delivers worldwide. That's right, we ship to your door wherever you live. You can watch us online at hochanda.com, on our bespoke app available on iOS for Apple iPhone and iPads, and Android phone and tablets, Roku, and through Facebook Live on Crafting with Hochanda USA. Did you know that for only $8.95 per item, you can have your crafty shopping delivered directly to your door within 7 days? When you see something you like demonstrated, head to our website or app, place your order, and within a few minutes your item will be on its way to you, directly to your door, usually within 7 days. Alternatively, call the number on screen, which is 272 200 0300. Remember, the price you see on screen is the price you pay. However, why don't you become a Freedom member? Thousands of you already benefit from exclusive members discounts, monthly newsletter, members badge, and not forgetting free shipping for the whole entire month. Purchase Freedom membership for just $19.99 per month and join thousands of crafters who are already members and leave the rest to us. Now that's service.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. What I really love about Hochanda is I get to demonstrate lots of different techniques for you to understand how to use our products and hopefully inspire you. I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
Cheers, Leonie and Matt. Hello, welcome to lunchtime here at Hochanda. Look who's back. Jodie's here. You all right?
Yeah.
Good. Feeling all right?
No, feeling absolutely...
Oh, bless you. We'll get through it. We'll get through it together.
I'm hacking like an old witch and I'm running the biggest temperature ever. But hey, it's tonic.
It's tonic, absolutely. We will persevere. Now, I've not seen these. I know they've been on air a couple of weeks ago. I've not seen these before. I think these are absolutely fantastic. Because when I saw it was talking about sleeves, I thought, what do you mean sleeves? This is what we mean by sleeves. These guys are fantastic because they give you, it's almost like a jacket for your card, isn't it?
It is. So in this collection, you have got your favourite from the launch show, which is the bow. You then also got those beautiful little hearts inside there as well. Now, as Dave says, they are designed to be sleeves, or in a Jodie's world, belly bands.
Yes.
Yeah, because they go around the middle and hold everything within.
Yeah.
So whether you're putting them on envelopes, memory books, card fronts, maybe on a parcel, you're able to get that design set perfectly. So what you're actually getting is you're getting an outside edge die. So you can see there that is the outside edge.
Yep.
It will cut out, but you also get the detail as well. So you can place those together and nest them on top of each other. The same goes for your bow. Your bow will stay in your card if you want to. You can have the detail on its own.
That is lovely, isn't
it?
So
beautiful detail within the card. You've got your backing plate to be able to nest it together. But as you can see there, you can do the reverse. So the white one is what the bow is cut out of. That's one piece of cardstock.
Right.
The orange one has been slid behind there as well. So you're really doing a reverse mat and layer technique with that one. And that's how your beautiful hearts are going to look as well.
Am I right in saying you can make the sleeve as long as you like?
You can.
So it can wrap around whatever size you're
Yeah,
after.
Absolutely, because all you're going to do is add another bit. Now, if you're somebody who is into your memory books and you really don't know how to close them, as you can see,
How great
they
is
will
this?
work beautifully alongside the memory books, because each and every die set, if I just bring one in, is the same width as your memory book.
Right, got you.
Yeah, so it works perfectly alongside.
Now, what we've got for you are 3 options in teams of 2. So if you love the bow, which was the most popular when we launched these a couple of weeks ago, you're going to get, of course, with the bow, the beautiful boutique heart as well. That's £20.98 for both of those. You can use them without them being sleeves as well,
You can.
can't you? So
You can, so you can make beautiful frames as well. So Nina emailed in and asked how they would work as frames.
Oh, yeah.
Look how beautiful that looks as a frame. So either frames or elongate your strips. You can have them across there. Oh, and by the way, Nina, I hope you got on all right at the hospital, sweetheart. So you've got all those gorgeous little hearts going across there as well.
And this one isn't actually a sleeve as such on a card. It's actually as a topper in the middle of the card, but you can use it in lots of different ways. So really lovely, isn't it? So that's the first one. £20.98 saves you £4. That's an introductory price, 861028. The next set, equally as gorgeous. The only trouble you're going to have is deciding which of the sets you're going to go for, unless you can go for more than one. This has got the beautiful florals, and also you've got your... Basically, this is the Oasis of Roses and the Daisy Chain is what you've got there. £20.98. Again, it works in the same way, in that you can make the actual sleeve as long as you want or as short as you like. And we've got some here to show you.
I think this one has got the biggest die within the collection.
Right.
Now, with all tonic dies, you've got those verso edges. You've got the outside, you've got the inside edges as well. So as Dave says, in here, let me just get that main die out. Look at the size. Just destroy it. Look at the size of that beast.
Wow, yeah, it's a palm print, isn't it?
Huge. It really is. So you could use that just purely on its own. You don't have to be using it in conjunction with the belly band. You can have it completely on its own.
Now, here's one of the other ones. This is obviously using it as a decorative swag at the bottom of the card, not necessarily as the sleeve itself. So that's part of the daisy chain. And this one at the bottom... Oh, that's going back to the bow.
It is, yep. So placing it together like that there, you've got that beautiful framework. I mean, I love the framework. But maybe you want to place it into an aperture. So if I open this one up, can you see how it's just been placed within that aperture? So if I turn it around, you'll be able to see the actual die is there, but just with a few little mulberry flowers on the top.
Beautiful.
It's gorgeous.
So this is the Oasis of Roses and the daisy chain. 5 dies in this set, but again, it makes this fantastic floral sleeve, which you can make as long or as short as you want. So those are £20.98 as well. There's a theme coming here, £4 off on each set, 477852. I dare say the saving will be the same on the third and final one here as well. This, though, is slightly different. Here come the details for it. So this is the Dahlias in Bloom and the Dazzling Droplets as well. £24.98 down to £20.98.
This one has got to be my favourite. I love the droplets within this one. But the other one, the Dahlia, you can decoupage this one really, really nicely together to be able to get some depth. But, you know, whether you are decoupaging, so that one there has been decoupaged, so you can see that you've got the decoupage imagery on there, or maybe you're using the teardrops. Look how that's a wedding collection.
That's lovely, isn't it?
So inside there, you've got your RSVP, you've got your invitation, all held together with that little wrap. Maybe you want to make your little closures for your memory books. So half a little one with a little magnet.
The magnet on it. And then this one is actually a sleeve and a wrap for a box. So you can make them as long as you like. £20.98, 16008 for your item number. Let's have a little look at this clip, though, because we've shot some video to show you how you can make your sleeves and how elaborate they can be. Take a little look. I mean, all the years I've worked with you, I've not seen anything quite like these before.
Yeah, you know, you can build with all these sorts of dies. There's something that you can use in many, many different ways, as is this next collection.
Yeah, this next collection, you don't have to choose. You're going to get all 4 of them. And as you can probably tell, half of the die stays attached to the cardstock as well. And you're going to get all 4 of these, which are rather lovely. The feather strip, the swirl strip. You're also going to get, as well as those... the floral strip and the blossom strip as well. All 4 for £49.96, saves you £6 off the price. And it is on Flexi as well, so if you want to spread the cost of this, it's £24.98 today, £24.98 in 4 weeks' time. But when you see what they can do, and you can use these in so many different ways.
You can, because the contour of each of the die sets is the same. So we can mix and match all these different dies together. So how do you want to use it? Do you want to use it as a decorative strip on the side of your card? Do you want to use it as a header die? Do you want to use it as a multi-pull, so you're multi-cutting the front of your card? This one here, the feather, was your favourite when we launched these,
I remember that.
Originally, because you can make, I have to say, this next card,
stunning.
Just put the sympathy on there, and it would make the most amazing card. But as I say, all these are individual dies, so in each die set you get 3 dies in each one. You get different edges. You get a straight edge, a scallop edge, a dimple, and also a scallop. So you can start to build your different edges up with no problem. But they really are a decorative item to put on maybe the side if you're just using it as a little edge, or putting a sentiment in the middle, no problem. Or if you're glittering it to an inch of its life.
Look at this one. Oh, wow. That's amazing.
Yeah?
And the curve is the same on all of the dies.
It is.
The actual
It
shape.
is.
Yeah.
So you can mix and match all of those together.
And the boards actually prove that. So if you just have a little look at this set to start off with, whether you're using one and cutting it out, or whether you're using multiples and layering them up, it's entirely up to you. Really beautiful.
There's absolutely loads. So,
wow.
so maybe the feather, but you can see the contour of that is the same contour as that. So I could have that in the middle, I could have half a feather on the outside edge. The same goes for the daisy. I could have that in the middle, I could have that on the edge. It's entirely up to you how you build all these different dies together.
Well, on Flexi, they work out only £24.98 to spend today and £24.98 in 4 weeks' time. You pay the P&P on the first payment unless you're a Freedom Club member. 217160. Now, we've now got our banners. That's what we're coming on to just next. So let's have a little look at these. Now, these are great because you're actually getting stamps and you're also getting dies together here. So you can stamp on the banner, or you can actually die cut a certain sentence or a word out. Hooray is a die, party time's a die, and congrats is a die. And then the other 2 sentiments are stamps.
Yeah, so in each die set you get 2 dies and 2 stamps.
Yep.
Okay. Now these are not just flat banners. These are actually a 3-dimensional banner. They have the little score lines at the side, so you can actually fold them, and so there's 3D on the side of your card. So you can see there how we've got the depth. Just by folding on the little score lines, it gives you the depth within there.
I like it.
It just adds a point of interest. Of course, you don't have to. You can actually have them flat if you want. But that's a brilliant example of how deep these are. So the black is actually on 3D foam, and you can see how they step down.
So they kind of wrap around it brilliantly. Thanks a bunch. I love that sentiment. Again, that's very 3D too. This one here, up the wrong way, there we go, for a special someone. So when you want the banner, when you want to kind of shout it from the rooftops or whatever, and you can even write on them if you wanted to, if you didn't want to stamp them all the time, and just use them as a frame. That's 4 cut out there that make a fantastic circular frame.
So in one, you have got a long banner. So you've got party time is your die, and your banner is the die. Then you've got happy birthday, and you've got today is your day. Then in your next one, you've got congrats, which is on the arc. You've got here to you, you've got congratulations in your stamps. You've then got the hooray, thanks a bunch, and for a special someone. So you can see the banners are different, but the stamps are actually shaped to fit within that perimeter.
Brilliant. Well, they are very affordable. They're only £12.97 for the whole lot. This is a £26 reduction. They should be £38.97, so they should be really about... how much would that be? About £12 each, just over, something like that. £12.99 each. You're getting them for £12.97 for all 3s. That's 2 dies in each set and 2 stamps in each set. So you're getting a total of 6 dies and 6 stamps. Then down the end here, this has been a firm favourite, and this is a massive reduction as well. These are your side panels to make your kaleidoscope boxes.
They are. Now, there is going to be additions coming to the kaleidoscope range very, very shortly. Okay, so these are just your panels. There's no lids here, Dave.
Nope.
just panels. So let's turn them round so that people can see what you're actually getting. So you are getting the outside of your box. You're also getting the panels, no lids. I can't emphasise that enough.
Yeah.
There's no lids in here. You purchase the lids separately.
Yes, and they'll be on the website if you want to find them.
But with that reduction and what is coming up in a couple of weeks, if you've not got them, I'd be getting these pretty soon.
Grab them now. You've got a £26 saving. They should be £50.97 for all 3 sets. £24.97 is all you're spending, and you're going to get the large, the medium, and the slightly smaller panels as well. And it's up to you whether you make hexagons or squares or octagons with them. It's entirely your call, or even triangular.
Absolutely.
So that's 372431, just £24.97. If you haven't got them yet, grab them now and watch out. Well, you can look on the website for the lids and the bases. You'll find those on the website, but watch out for something new that's going to come to work with those in a couple of weeks.
Currently in the range, there's 4 different lids.
Right.
You've got your octagon, your hexagon, your square, and also your diamond. There is something new coming very shortly. So.
And they'll work with the new thing as well.
They will, Dave, the brill.
372431. Now, the flourish dies we've got. I've got a couple of pictures to show you of some other great offers that are on the website and also on the show. So there's 6 dies in that set, only $13.99, half price virtually. 049822, your item number for the 6 flourishes. This is like doing craft price drop, isn't it? These sort of reductions, crazy. We've also got the bookmaker. Let's have a little look at that for you. So here we go. Now this is it's the bookmaker photos, tabs, and Baroque die set. So you've basically got the little photo strip that you can see at the top, which is one of my favourite dies that Tonic do. You've also got the frame on the left-hand side as well, and you've then got Always Believe, Adore, New Baby. They're all dies. And then on the right-hand side, you've got the paper clip. I haven't seen those before. Those ones on the right.
Yeah, they're the little paper clips and the tabs that will actually go onto your memory book tabs.
Great. So for use with memory books or scrapbooking, or indeed you can make cards out of them as well. 809-241 34.97. That's a £6 saving. We have also got lots of glue offers in the show, adhesive offers, and the Tim Holtz toolkit is here as well. The 3 sizes of scissors, pokey tool, the distresser, that's all in the show as well. Check the website out and you'll see it.
Right, so let's play with these sleeves. So we're going to play with the beautiful heart. So these are the first ones within the collection. So this comes alongside your bow, okay?
Right.
So this is your main sleeve die. This is your belly band, okay? So this is going to cut you your outside edge, first of all.
Now, you said that the bow, when you launched them originally, was the most popular.
It was.
No surprise, it's the most popular in the show right now. These are the 2, if you'd like to go for them. This is what we're using in the first demo. So that's what Jodie's cutting right now, that one there. And there's the bow. So we're making sleeves to put round, like jackets for your cards, really, in your boxes. Like it.
Right, so as you can see, let me get... Oh, blimey, I've got rubbish all over the place. So can you see how that will actually stay within the perimeter of my card? So if you had cut a piece of cardstock, you could actually just place in the back there, just slide it in, and you could then have the colour within there, and then your strip on the front. So it's like a reverse mat and layer, really. But what we're going to do is we are actually going to chop this out, because I want it to go around a card.
And this could go around a candle.
It can.
It could go around a bottle.
Yeah.
If it's a gift for someone.
So we're then going to cut out the detail one. Now this will cut completely out. It has its own outside cutting edge.
Right.
Okay. So let's run this all the way through and take that away. And the detail on this, I have to say, is unbelievable. Just be a little careful with it, because it has got ultimate little detail on that top section.
Just treat it with a bit of TLC.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. It's what I need today, Dave.
What TLC?
Some TLC. Yeah, needing more than a bit of TLC. But hey.
You'll be pampered later when you get home, I'm sure.
Oh, you must be joking. Oh, my cat will probably come to me as enough to say, what's wrong, ma'am? But hey. So let me just chop that bit there, because it's just got landlocked on there, rather than pull that little scroll. There we go.
Look at the detail in it. It's phenomenal.
It is unbelievable. Yeah. You know, if somebody was to say to me all those years ago when we first started doing dies, how fine technology would get, I would never have guessed that we could start to produce things with that amount of detail.
To think that's come out of a die is quite breathtaking. Look at all the little ball details, little ball chains at the bottom there. They're so fine.
It's spectacular, isn't it?
It is.
It really is tremendous. So I want one in pink as well. So let's just take this and where's my tape gone? There we go. And then we can cut that one out as well, because we're still going to have a shadow effect. You know I'm partial to a bit of a shadow.
Bit of a drop shadow. Yep.
Absolutely. I think it gives dyes depth and dimension rather than be just a flat image. So let's take that one away. So we've got one in pink now. So just take those out. So let's do that shadow. So I'm going to put my adhesive onto the back of my pink one because I want the pink to go on the top.
Okay.
So I'm literally just blobbing.
Now, the adhesive we've got on the show today, we've got the funky glue pens, which may either be green or orange. The packaging's been changed, but the product inside it is exactly the same. So if you want to have a little look at the adhesive packs, check the website because they'll be there for you. I've got the glue details coming up, actually. So there's 5 tubes of the funky glue, £9.99, so only £2 a tube. And as I say, they might be orange or they might be like they are there. They're green, but whichever comes, it's exactly the same product.
Yeah, I have to say the funky glue is my glue of preference. It's just so easy to use. You know I love doing MDF.
Yeah.
And that's
great for
absolutely
MDF,
fantastic for MDF. So you can see now how we've got that beautiful drop shadow on there. It's really, really pretty. Now, as soon as you place that onto there, you can really start to see that drop. Just gives it that little bit of elegance. So let's take that now and apply the adhesive onto the back of there and place that onto that wrap there. So that's my wrap, and we've taken another strip of card, and that's going to be the back of the wrap.
Okay.
So let's just put that to one side. So we have here a homemade envelope. Okay.
Yeah.
This card is just a normal card that we all make. Yeah. So matte and layer.
What size is this? About 6 by 6?
So this is is it 6 by 6 or a 5 by 5? Let's have a look. Well, just to be awkward, it's a 5 3/4.
Okay.
But hey. So let's add that onto there.
Yeah.
Now we've got one of our stencils, and we've stenciled through the script. We've gone on there with our expanding mousse, so we've got all that expansion on there as well.
This is a great colour combination as well, the turquoise and the pink.
Let's get the writing the right way up. Then we've got one of our sentiment dies. You may have got this in your collection. This is one of my absolute favourites. Now you can see how there's nothing really special going on here at the moment, and this is why we've kept all this separate. This is a very, very basic card, very straightforward, because the sleeve is going to give us that point of interest. So there we've got.
Oh, I can see why you love that.
It's gorgeous.
That die. Look at the font on that.
It's
beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous card, but as soon as we go and put it in its envelope, like so, we can then take our wrap, put our wrap over the front, just bend around, make sure you give yourself a little bit more room. All right, so we've got that bent, so now we can put our strap on the back.
Now, doesn't this wrap make all the difference? We're calling them sleeves, but it's the finishing touch on an envelope, it's the finishing touch on a card as well. If you were to buy a card or an envelope like this that had a sleeve like this, it would really up the price an awful lot.
It would. So there's my sleeve. Place it over the top, like so. Come on. Like so. Slide in there. Now, how pretty is that then?
When you want your card to stand out,
yeah,
that's the way to do it. Absolutely.
I mean, for wedding invitations, to receive something like that, it's like unwrapping a gift. Oh, what's inside there? Oh, let's. can you see what I'm saying? It's a point of interest to the outside.
That would be the first envelope to get opened. That would really get someone's interest just like that, all because of the sleeves. So we've got 2 or 3 sets of 2 sleeves in the show today. The first one, the bow one, remember, that's the one that we've just used. That's the one that is in the lead at the moment. The array of hearts is what Jodie just used on that envelope. But of course the bow as well, we've actually shown you. And this was the most popular when it launched. To give you an idea, this is one of the sleeves made from the bow. Isn't that just gorgeous? So not just on the envelope, but use the sleeve on the card. You open up the card, and of course you've got a beautiful bow inside it as well. But wow, it's a great idea, great idea. Now we've also got the tools from Tim Holtz. Now it's a bit of a Tim Holtz day today because obviously we've got our one-day special from Sizzix with the Tim Holtz dies. But we've also got the Tim Holtz scissors here today. Now I'm the proud owner of the burgundy pair of these. I've got 2 pairs. I've got the larger 9.5 and the medium-sized 7-inch. And they are the best scissors I've ever had. They are brilliant. I would never be without them. You're going to get 3 scissors, a 5, a 7 and a 9.5-inch blade. You're going to get a retractable pokey tool, which is Jodie's hero product. And you're also going to get your paper distresser or your card edger distresser as well. Why are these scissors so good? Why do they work so well?
Well, so forget tonic, forget Hochanda. Me as a crafter, why do I like them? Very simply, one of the reasons is they each come with their protective sleeves on the blades. So when I put them in my craft bag, my blades don't go through the bottom of my bag. The amount of bags that I've gone through because my blades have gone straight through the pockets. Secondly, they've got squidgy handles.
Comfort.
Comfort all the way. So literally, they mould to the shape of your hand. Okay, it's the difference between comfort or it's a different skill between girly underwear or the big underwear. You know what I'm saying? It's comfortable the whole time you're using it, okay?
For me, it's the blades. The blades just blew me away the first time I ever used them, and I wouldn't be without them now.
So the blades, even though this is a large pair of scissors, they still cut
to the edge,
right to the very, very tip. Now they are perforated, a very slight segregation in there, and it's not until you actually run your I don't recommend you do run your fingers, but it's not until you go like that that you can actually feel those segregations. Now for me as a crafter, that is superb when I'm cutting things like ribbon, because the ribbon doesn't slide out of the scissors. You know when you're cutting a piece of ribbon, it tends to go downhill. With this, it actually grabs hold of the ribbon.
Well, my 2 have been in my kitchen drawer at home for best part of over a year now, and they are just used religiously every single day. They're brilliant. And you're going to get the 5-inch as well as the 9.5 and the 7-inch, plus the distresser.
This is absolutely superb. Let me just find a piece of paper. Oh, here we go. Right, so you know when we normally distress with a pair of scissors, the tendency is either we shave the top of his fingernails off, we cut the cardstock and it tears where we don't want it to tear. Inside here, I don't know whether you can see, you've got that little blade just in the centre of there.
It's very safe. You can't get your fingers in.
You can't get your fingers in. You've also got a little loop here. Now, I have ribbon on all mine. So literally on my desk, they're all hung up so that I don't lose them.
Right.
And when I'm working with them, I have them round my neck, because you know what it's like, girls and boys. Where's my distresser?
Yeah.
Where is it?
And it's not the biggest tool in the world, is it?
Yeah, precisely. Yeah. So literally, when I'm using it, I strap it around my neck.
Yeah.
But
look at what it does. It gives you that kind of rough, ragged edge.
Yeah, but one of the bonuses of this, which I hope we'll be able to pick up on camera, is, can you see how it kills everything to the surface? Now, when we distress with a pair of scissors, some of the distress can go underneath, where this is all, can you see how it actually curls the paper?
Yeah.
It does give it that professional distress rather than the handmade distress.
Well, the whole tool collection is on a special offer at the moment with £10 off, and it's on Flexi as well. So if you want to have all of those scissors, they'll be the only scissors you'll ever use from now on. $39.95, £10 off, and also on Flexi as well. 970954, 2 Flexis of £19.98. Now, the glue collection we've got for you, we've shown you the 5 tubes of glue, but we've also got this collection of glue as well, which includes the tape runner refill, a tube of glue, and then you've also got the glue sticks as well, haven't you?
You do. So let's face it, we all have a favourite glue.
Yeah.
We do. There's no point disguising it. We all have our favourites. This is a fantastic way. If you've never tried Tonic Studios adhesives, this is a fantastic way of trying.
Do you get all?
You do. You get them all
For £9.99.
Yes.
Wow. Is this
So-
like a try me price?
Try me, come and get me, whatever you want to call it, yeah? But it's a way of trying all our different adhesives. So you've got the 2 bottles of tacky adhesive. You've got your funky glue pen in there. Now the funky glue pen, whether you know or not, it has 2 ends. So it has a small nozzle at one end. You take the other end off and it has a spreader.
Right.
The glue comes out of the spreader as well. So for goodness sake, make sure you've got one end on before you squeeze it.
Otherwise you'll end up in a mess.
It comes out both ends.
Hate it when that happens.
Nobody told me that when I first started Tonic, and I did that in a demonstration and it went absolutely everywhere. So then you have got your tape runner as well, so if you like tape runners, but then you also get your insert as well.
So refill.
It's a refill. So to refill, all you do is take your end off there, you give it a little squeeze in the middle there, that comes out, and then your refill comes in and goes back in there, close it up, and you're ready to go.
Perfect. This is just an absolute must-have. It's a way of trying all the Tonic adhesives, and I'm sure you'll fall in love straight away. So £9.99 for the lot, 131512 is your item number there. Now, do remember, have a little look at the website for all those fantastic sleeve dies we've got for you in the show. They're available in sets of 2 today. And remember, we always talk about freedom and how you don't have to pay P&P, but there are loads of other reasons why you should join our Freedom Club. Here's Janice.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or 2 to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every single month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you'll benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And do you know the best bit? You can cancel at any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you'll also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom members discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings-on behind the scenes. Look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 12,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
I'm a Freedom member, which means I can shop a lot.
It's the discounts and all the special offers you get.
I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there.
I'm able to just shop when I'd like.
It's just good to have. Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see, you could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 888 So, don't forget you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
Cheers, Janice. Absolutely well worth joining. And if you've maybe let your membership lapse or whatever, rejoin. 888 £6.97. Now, these sleeves, I've got to show you these. I've never seen anything. Well, I've seen things like it before, but I've never seen dies on Hochanda that allow you to make these sleeves. The thing is, you've got the die that cuts out all the detail in the bow and everything, but then it's up to you how long the sleeve actually is. So whether it's going around a box, whether it's going around an envelope like this is a vellum envelope with one of these wonderful wraps around it. It just makes it that much more special and inviting. It makes you want to look inside to see what's in there. Now, these are the 2 that are in the lead at the moment. You've got the most incredible bow, which I know is a firm favourite with many of you. If I lift up this journal, we've actually made a wrap and a sleeve for this memory journal, which I think is absolutely gorgeous. Isn't that beautiful? So it doesn't have to be just for cards and envelopes. You can use it in all sorts of ways. And then the other one is your array of hearts. Now, that's the array of hearts there on that envelope, but this is also the array of hearts that's been used. Cut it out 4 times, stick it together, and it then becomes the most beautiful frame. Really beautiful frame, lovely frame. Or you can join them together lengthways, so that makes a lovely border. You can use it in all sorts of ways. So they're both wraps, £20.98 is all they are for both together, and that's 861028. For envelopes it's brilliant, for cards it's brilliant, and also for boxes it's great too. Now the next one is similar, but this time you've got a lovely collection of flowers. So this is one of the biggest dies actually in the show today as well. And again, it allows you to have the sleeve as long as you want. I mean, this box for here, for example, here, that's been wrapped around. And you've just got more cardstock to make it a wrap and a sleeve for a box. But this has got these beautiful flowers that you can see here. Let me just show you some of those flowers. There we go. That's one just used as a die to cut the design into a cardstock. Here we've got it as the wrap, which wraps around the card, which is rather lovely. Beautiful coloured in as well, isn't it? There's a lot of dye there for your money. Really eye-catchingly beautiful. And then the smaller die that comes with it, the other wrap, is the daisy chain. And that's this one just here, which again you can use separately as like a swag if you want to on this new baby card. That works really well. But equally we've got them here hanging from the top and at the bottom of this square aperture. And you can of course put your faux flowers on there and decorate those beautifully well as well. So the dies will do this basically. There are the boards. So you've got the detail. You've got the background, which actually is the wrap itself, and you just put the two on top of each other, and away you go. And it can stay in the cardstock as long as you like, or it can cut out. It's up to you. So that's sleeve number 2, £20.98 for those two, 477852. Then the last one of the sleeves, anyway, is the Dahlia and Dazzling Droplets. So the Dazzling Droplets is probably one of the most intricate ones of all. This is, again, another frame that's been made out of the Dazzling Droplets. They are little teardrops that just dangle down. Aren't they lovely? And that's done in a kind of a textured gold cardstock, which looks absolutely lovely. Here's a few ways of using the dahlias. Down the bottom there, that's decoupaged up, cut out a few times and decoupaged. Here it is as a wrap with the Dazzling Droplets. Isn't that gorgeous? Look at that. Stunning. And that could be a lovely way of receiving an invitation to a wedding or a civil partnership or a party in the post. It could be announcing winners of certain events and that sort of thing as well. Look at this one. Again, used as a wrap, really effective. And this one just used as a topper. There we go. £20.98, £4 off, 160084. And if you want to go for all three of them, of course, you can split the cost into two because you're spending over £60. That you can, of course, have on Flexi if you'd like to go for all three of those sets. Now, the die sets we've got for you, Jodie pointed this out earlier on, that they actually follow exactly the same shape, exactly the same curve. So if you wanted to, because there are 3 dies in each set here, there's 12 dies in total, you could actually split the feather in two and use one side with the kind of foliage there, and then the feather could be on the other side. It's entirely your call. You can mix and match them. But when they're beautifully glittered and put together, they do look stunning. They really do. Half of it cuts out, half of it stays in the cardstock. This is one of them that's been paper pieced and glittered. There's one that's been made into this beautiful edge, which stays attached to the cardstock, of course. Here's one that's been used again a couple of times to create like a little wallet to put an invitation inside it. This feather, this has been the most popular one. The feather always proves to be most popular. Makes it look a little bit like an old-fashioned quill when you use it in a certain way. Cut them out a few times to make wonderful backgrounds. But it gives you the versatility, and the board shows you this, look. So whether you're using a couple of these side by side, whether you're using the decorative edge, all of the shapes are the same, but the patterns, of course, are different. There's the other ones. I've got some more just down here, which I think I can lift up for you. Oh, no, that's different dies. OK, so that's those. If you would like those, there's 12 dies in total, 4 sets of 3, and they're £49.96, and that's 217160. Now, we do have some amazing discounts in the show as well. These banners are flying, if you'll pardon the pun. Over a third of the stock has gone on these. You're going to get, in total, 6 dies, and you're going to get 6 stamps. So where you've got the word congrats, party time and hooray, they're actually dies, words that are dies, and you've also got the die, of course, which cuts out the banner. And then underneath it, for a special someone and thanks a bunch, are stamps. So is today's your day and happy birthday, and so is congratulations and here's to you. And what they do, I mean, this is one of those banners being used 4 times to make a lovely circular frame. That works really well. Here you've got the thanks a bunch. which is very 3D, very three-dimensional. You just score it on the edges. Here we've got the happy birthday banner. There's another one saying thanks a bunch. This one here, look, this shows you just how much dimension you've got with this big banner. You've got foam-mounted background there, so you've probably got about a height of 2 to 3 mil, but it actually tucks itself underneath the side, so really lovely. £12.97. They should be nearly 40 quid. They are only £12.97 for the whole lot if you order them now, and you'll use them again and again. They're great dies and stamps to have, they really are. 040139, that item number. Now, I must stress the next ones, these are purely the sides for your kaleidoscope boxes. There are no roofs or bottoms in these, no lids or bottoms in them at all, but they are the side panels for your kaleidoscope boxes. And Jodie gave you the heads up that in a couple of weeks' time there are going to be other dies that are coming out that will work with these as well. So if you want to be prepared for that, get these panels if you haven't got them yet. You can get panels that are the shorter ones, you can get panels that are the medium size, and you can get panels that are the slightly taller. And they give you so much versatility. These are the patterns you've got there. You've got a diagonal line going across. You've got a sentiment down there, decorative flowers and that lovely lattice. So that's that one. That's the biggest one. This one is your medium. Oh no, that's the smaller one, sorry, the shorter one. So there we are. Again, there's your outside cutting edge, and you get the decorative panels there as well. And you also have, that says, place for beautiful things. That's what that actually says. So that could be like a little trinket box or a jewellery box. And then there's the smaller ones, beg your pardon. So small, medium and large. £24.97 gets you the whole lot. You're saving more than you're spending. It's £26 off. You're spending just £24.97. You can use them obviously as decorative panels for backgrounds as well, but they will help you make your kaleidoscope boxes, whether they're square, rectangular, well not rectangular, whether they're square, triangular, or whether they're octagons or hexagons. Just depends on how many panels you actually use in your box. But it doesn't include the lid or the bottoms. They will be on the website if you want to take a look at that. Have a look at the finished samples that we got though, featuring these sleeves that we're talking about today, because these are gorgeous. Well, I think they're great. I love those sleeves. And the great thing is they're versatile for envelopes, for cards, and also for boxes as well. They just kind of set it all off and finish it off, don't they?
They are. So we're going to use those beautiful strip dies this time, okay? Now, as I say, each and every one has got a different edging strip in there. Some have got a scallop, some have got a dimple, there's a straight edge in there. But there's also a beautiful, I class it as, you know, the lace that you used to have on the bottom of your petticoats and on your, well, you won't, on the bottom of your petticoats and on the top of your socks, the really delicate little edge.
I kind of know what you mean.
So I'm going to tape that down and I'm going to run that one through.
And it's nice that they're all different cutting edges. There's no point in having 3 or 4 the same, is there? So.
Precisely, yeah. So let's take that away. And you'll be able to see that that has given me that gorgeous little top on there. Now, it doesn't matter which die you pick up then, you'll find they all follow
the same curve.
The same curve. Doesn't matter which one you want to use.
And that means more versatility.
They'll all fit together, okay? So the one I'm going to use is that one there. So I shall leave that there a minute. And I'm going to bring it in there and I'm going to just place that die in its position and run that through the machine.
Now you're getting all 4 sets. You're getting literally 12 dies here, which is a brilliant price for £24.98 on Flexi and £24.98 in 4 weeks' time.
So let's take that away. And what that has given us are the beautiful flowers.
Nice.
In there.
Again, look at the fine detail.
Absolutely gorgeous. But then what we're going to do is we're going to put that die back on to get the contour on the bottom.
Right.
So place it into situ, make sure it's on, and then we're going to cut that one out. So all the way through.
So that will cut out of the cardstock completely.
It will. So when I take that away, I've then got
nice
my whole decorative strip. But what about you could put that on there, that could come a little bit further down, and then that waist could go back on the top there.
Oh yeah, why not?
And you're using your waist then as part of your card.
Mm-hmm.
Don't just think it's waist, it could actually be part of the whole design set. Okay, but what we're going to do is I'm going to bring this and I'm going to stick that straight onto the top of there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so let's have a nice helping of adhesive. And I'm literally going to run that now all the way through that adhesive and stick it back down. So now I can then bring my die back in, lock it back into itself.
Clicks into place, yeah.
Stick it down, run that back through the machine, and then that's going to cut that backing board into it.
Mm-hmm.
So now I'll take that away. Ooh, gently does it. And take that away.
Perfect. Pop out the bits.
Pop out all those little bitties there.
Or you may have wanted to keep them in. You could have done that as well if you wanted to.
Now, if you want to keep them in, just put a piece of tape on the back first.
Stop them
It'll
falling
stop them from coming out. Yeah. So let's turn it round and do the other one. Let's have a clean up. Just one cheeky Charlie hanging in there.
And that sense of satisfaction when you hear it and feel it kind of lock into place, you know it's going to give you a perfect cut.
I know. It's, but that's a lot easier than going round with your scissors.
Oh yeah, absolutely. You'd be there forever.
You would. So let's just...
I'd end up chopping off things I shouldn't have chopped off.
Oh, don't make me laugh, please, because I'll start coughing. So, let's just take...
You need a good hot toddy, that's what you need.
Oh, I need more than a hot toddy, darling.
Nose and throat.
Oh, darling, I'm on everything. Before I came on air, I even went and borrowed a loo roll for my nose.
Wasn't expected to see one of those.
Yep. You know me, no airs and graces. A loo roll will do as good as a box of tissues. So now, I'm just trimming off those little end panels so that it's all nice and neat. So you've got there that amazing panel. So let's quickly, and I mean quickly, just give it a bit of colour. So I'm going to come in. These are the shimmer pens.
Mm-hmm. And they're water soluble, so you can actually paint with them.
Yep. So this is just the water brush.
Yeah.
So I'm literally just, let's move that one out of the way. I'm just coming in and just tickling the centres of those leaves, so that then when I come in with the brush, it actually looks as if it's part of the design.
Mm-hmm.
But really, all I've done is scribbled.
Makes it look more realistic though, doesn't it?
It does. It does. So there's just carrying on all those. A couple more here. But you can see how easy this is. Now, if you're going to do this, the faster you do it with a water brush, the better. Because if it dries, it doesn't bleed as much. So literally, ink, brush, ink, brush. So those leaves are going to have a little bit of colour on them. Then we're going to come in with the aqua flows. So I'm just bleeding all that colour out.
Now you'll find these on the website as well under the Tonic shop by brand. They're always in stock, I think.
They are. So we're just going pale.
Yeah.
Okay.
So this isn't the sparkly one. This is the
this is just the normal aqua flow. Oh, we've missed a leaf, Dave.
Oh, yeah.
There's a cheeky one hanging in there, look. So just in there. So now he's talking about shimmer and shine. No, that one's empty. Oh, let's go. This is a gold one.
Oh, that sounds nice.
Yeah, so
let's... a new colour? Or...
This was last year. We launched these ones last year.
Oh, look at this. That's real champagne.
Yeah. This is your language, this colour. It's more like a rose gold.
Mm-hmm.
But it's just going to bring out just a little bit of sheen on those little flowers.
Interesting that you squeezed it onto the glass mat and then took it from there.
Yeah, because
otherwise it's too vibrant.
I'm really hand-fisted.
Oh.
I'm really heavy-handed. So if I was to squeeze my brush at the same time as I was using it, I would flood the whole project.
Right, got you.
So with all our Aquaflow design pens, I always do them on my glass mat and then take the ink to the project rather than squeeze over the top of my project.
If you're a bit ham-fisted like Jodie, that's the way to do it.
Absolutely. So we've got our beautiful little panel in there. Okay, so let's just put that to one side. Card blank, matte and layer. So let's just place this on. So this has also had one of our paper piecing dies. These dies 5 years ago. These ones, these don't have a cutting edge. They give you the perforations in the card like paper piecing, but without cutting. And then what we've done is we've gone round with a little fine liner to add the stitch detail.
So it's like faux stitching, yeah.
So if I turn it over, you'll be able to see where the die has actually done its work. But then we've gone and done the faux stitching. So that's going to go into there. We've then used our base core circle squares. If you've not got a set of base core circle squares,
you need them.
You need them.
You need the squares, you need the rounds, you need the ovals and the rectangles.
They are an absolute must. So we've gone from scallop to straight, and then another white in the middle. My strip is going to go across the front, so let's just 3D him a little bit. Not that one. Oh, come on. There we go. So let's just place that across the middle. Take all those little bits away.
So if you're wondering what to do with those dies when we showed you the set of 4, hopefully this is giving you some ideas as to how versatile they are.
We've got 4U, which is just going to go into there. Now this here, this is the jewel drops. This is the brand new one that we launched 3 days ago, 2 days ago, I can't remember.
Pretty new then.
I've slept since then. So this is the honeysuckle.
Right.
So any of you that's ordered the new range, this is your honeysuckle.
Is it quite translucent?
It is translucent. So this here, when it's dry, it looks like a jelly top minus the sugar.
Right. Well, that was a few days ago, I remember now.
It was. Yeah. Was it Saturday and Sunday? Oh, yeah, Saturday and Sunday.
Yeah. Well, they're on the website if you want them. New colours.
So they're just going to go round there, and then we're just going to bring our eye in now from the outside edge.
Are they the ones that you said that they were launching at CHA in Phoenix?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. So you'll find them. One of the first people to have them, that's us, on the website.
So now we're just coming in, and this is actually glitter. So although it looks a little bit milky at the moment, that will dry completely glittered. Completely glittered. That were really good English, that were it. So there we go. Just one little strip.
Just one strip from our dies today, of which you're getting 4 sets, so 12 dies in total. And remember, one of those cutting edges that Jodie used there is the scallop, but you're going to get four different cutting edges in that set, and it's on Flexi as well. So just $24.98 today and $24.98 in 4 weeks' time, but you've actually got then 4 sets of 3 dies. 217160. Check the website, hochanda.com, and you'll see all the goodies that we have and some really massive reductions on some of the items in the show as well. So don't miss out. If you haven't got much time to spend watching the TV, just have a look at the website and you'll see the glue offers there, the guillotines there as well, the Tim Holtz scissors, that tool bundle for $39.95 with £10 off, that's there too. Opening a Flexi order for you too. OK, now the main focus of the show has been dies that we only launched a couple of weeks back, the sleeves. And the most popular sleeve of all of them has been this one, which is the bow. And you've also got, with the bow, the Heart Boutique, the Dazzling Heart Boutique, and also, of course, the Array of Hearts. The Array of Hearts is what we've got just here. But there's the bow, look. Love it to bits.
The bow is beautiful. And now, don't just think sleeves, OK? You've got those interior dies that you can use to do anything with. So whether you are using them as a decorative item on a parcel, whether you use them as a decorative item on the front of your card, they don't have to be part of the sleeve.
That's not a sleeve at all. So it doesn't move. So it doesn't have to be a sleeve. This, though, is the other one that's in the set as well. Remember, it can be a sleeve to go round an envelope, a card, even a box, because you can make the strip as long as you like, because it only cuts out left and right. It doesn't cut off the end, so you can cut it to whatever length you want.
The designs in them are beautiful, but I have to say the heart is rather spectacular. It's a lovely size bow in there. With it's a proper heart in the middle of that.
Have you been looking for your Valentine's card for that special person? You're only what, just over a couple of weeks away. That would make a perfect Valentine's card presentation, wouldn't it?
It would, absolutely.
Don't you do Valentine?
I don't do mush, you know I don't do
You don't do mush?
No.
Well, that's the first set. They've been the most popular out of all of them, not surprisingly. £20.98 for those two. This next set, this has also been popular as well. But this has got your floral. This is your Oasis Rose, I think it's called. Oasis of Roses, and your daisy chain as well. So the Oasis of Roses and the daisy chain are here, so you get one big one and one slightly more thinner.
I mean, look at the size of that beast. Yeah. Let me take that off.
It's huge.
Look at the size of that beast. It's beautiful, and it doesn't matter which way you have him. It looks just as nice. And anyway,
gorgeous.
But look at it. You've got actually 3 different rose designs in there. So chop into it. You could have that one there, that one with those 2 little leaves, and then that one there with another 2 little leaves. So you could really build up a bunch of flowers if you wanted.
And the daisy chain is this one, but look at what you can do with it on this card. This has been beautifully decorated with some little flowers, so you can make it more 3-dimensional if you want to. But again, it will become a sleeve or a wrap if you want it to be as well. So those two are $20.98 as well, £4 off. Same with the last one just here, which is the dahlia. This has been used to make a wrap on a box, so it could be jewellery that you want to put inside this, or it could be maybe a scarf or whatever it might be. You can make the wrap as long as you want, the sleeve as long as you like. And this is coming with the dazzling droplets.
I love that one.
Yeah, it's like little teardrops, isn't it?
It reminds me of, you know, the old-fashioned chokers that we used to wear.
Yes. And these are the dahlias used not as a sleeve at all, but as toppers, decoupage toppers. And look at this one. This is my favourite, I think, of this particular collection, because there is an RSVP inside there. That's a real package of luxury that's been just wrapped around with this beautiful droplet sleeve. Very elegant, very sophisticated. That would cost you a fortune in stationers.
It would, but analyse it. What is it?
Yeah.
It's 2 envelopes.
Yeah.
You can buy those with no problem. You've used your PC to print this on normal copy of paper.
Yep.
How much does it cost you for a reamer copy of paper?
Not a lot.
And then you've mounted it onto some cardstock, and then you've just put the gold wrap and that wrap on the front. It's cost you pennies.
Yeah, and it will cost you many pounds if you got it professionally done. You can do it professionally when you've got the tools like these. So that is, again, £20.98, £4 off, and it's 160084. Now, we're going to skip what we've just shown you because we've just given you details of those, but the banners we haven't mentioned for a little while. These are one of the biggest percentage reductions, 75% off the price for our banners, and you're going to get 6 dies, and you're going to get 6 stamps as well. And you can, of course, the congrats, the party time, and the hooray are dies, as are of course, the banners, they're dies themselves, but then you've got the stamps which you can stamp sentiments onto too.
You do, and they're all shaped to fit that banner as well. So whether you want to use them as 3D, or if you don't, just stick them together and you've got a flat sentiment in there as well. But really, really nice to have in your collection because you can personalise them as well.
Yeah.
You have your alphabets, maybe you want to put a personalised name on there.
It's nice to have a banner, it really is. And this one has actually been used 4 times to make a fantastic circular frame. So lots of ways of using them. Jodie's back at 4 o'clock with another look at these as well. So if you just come in and missed the show, set your piece to record or your machine to record or whatever, or join Jodie at 4 o'clock if you can. I'll be back at 3 o'clock with another show though, so lots to look out for this weekend. It's almost time for the one-day special. Thank you, Jodie.
My pleasure.
Go and have a lie down.
I am.
See you a bit later.
To all our US viewers, your favourite UK-based craft channel is available on Roku. Simply search Hochanda Crafts in the channel listing and begin streaming. Don't forget, the price you see on screen is the price you pay, and not a cent more. We deliver directly to your door. Now that's service.
Hello, I'm Sue Baker, the founder of Imagination Crafts. We're delighted to have partnered with Crafters Companion to bring you an even greater variety of crafts. I hope you'll join me to experience the joy of mixed media crafting together on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Leanne Chivers from Crafters Companion. I'm Head of Creative Development for the company and responsible for bringing all of the fabulous products that you see from us on Hochanda. I've been crafting for many years. In fact, since I was 5. My gran taught me to knit, I've been sewing with my mum, but my great love is paper craft. It's the thing that I love to do most. I really do enjoy colouring. Rubber stamping was my first love. It's still the thing that I turn to in my spare time. Our Spectrum products, I believe, are second to none. They're definitely the thing that I'm most proud of in terms of my journey with Crafters Companion. I know we've got lots more innovation, lots more inspiration, fabulous demos for you in the next months and years coming here on Hochanda, and I'm really looking forward to seeing you there. So make sure you don't miss my shows with Crafters Companion on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Catherine Sturrock and I bring to Hochanda my company Character Crafts. Character Crafts brings to you our laser cut designs. Each design is designed by myself. We cut them on the laser machines here in Doncaster and bring the products to you at home. Character Crafts is suitable for all ages and all abilities, so I hope that I can inspire you and help you along with your crafting. I like to show you how to use different paint techniques and different techniques to bring the characters alive and use various mediums to decorate, and I also use air dry clay for decorating with the flowers. So make sure you look out for the Character Craft shows on Hochanda. I hope to see you soon.
Hello everybody and a warm welcome. This is the first time I've had the opportunity to spend an hour with all our friends in America. Allow me to introduce you to the lovely Fiona Clayton.
Hello, hello.
And if you haven't seen me before, I'm Yanis Morgan. So this is Hochanda. We are the home of crafts, hobbies and arts. And what we've done recently, we've been doing shows and we've been building an audience in America. And to celebrate the fact, we've now got dedicated hours just for you in America. So you might be watching us on Facebook Live, hello, or you might be watching us on Roku. Either way, welcome, you're part of the family. If you are crafters, if you love your craft, this is the show for you.
It really is. It really is. I mean, Crafters Companion may well be a name that you're familiar with because, of course, we do have an arm in the States, and you will see Sarah Davis. I'm Fiona. I work in the UK for Crafters Companion, but we've still got the same fantastic, fantastic products to bring you.
What I will say because we've got a whole hour dedicated to everyone in the States. We want you to interact, so feel free to say hello. The whole point is, this is your show. Any questions, feel free to ask questions. No such thing as a silly question. But also, if you'd like to share pictures of your own makes, we'd love to see it. That's the whole point of crafting. I mean, as crafters, as a community, everyone's so generous with sharing their tips and their makes.
And what we love is we're going to have time to demonstrate, and you can get up close and personal with the demonstrations. So lots of different ideas for using these fantastic dies that we've got coming up, which means you're going to get the best out of them. When you get them home, you're going to have loads, I hope, oodles of ideas.
You really will. Now, as we're looking, we've got a great offering for you. We're going to look at some finished inspirations. What I will say, if you'd like to place an order, you will see the price displayed in dollars for you. If you are in the States, there's something to point out, because we offer a thing called Freedom Membership. So here is a company, Hochanda, we're based in the UK, but we allow you to become a Freedom member, give you that aspect, which means, as a Freedom member, you can order as many things with us a month, and it will not cost you a penny P&P. I mean, that is incredible. You're also going to get an exclusive member discount as a Freedom member, and I have to say, our main focus this hour, our one-day special, there is a Freedom discount there. So you get unlimited P&P, doesn't cost you anything, and you're going to get discounts. It's worth looking at. It costs $19.99 a month, but even if you get a couple things with us a month, you've more than covered yourself, and then some. If you don't want to become a Freedom member, you can pay your standard delivery is $8.95, and then an additional $1 for anything else you purchase. What are we getting as part of our one-day special?
Take a look at these cards. I mean, they are just beautiful. We are looking today at some fantastic Creator card style dies. Now, these are A6 in size, so that's about 1/4 of a sheet of a normal letter size, and you're getting lots of different very contemporary designs. Now this particular one here is called Torn. Now I love that. It looks really great with the trees, but it also looks fantastic when you think about it as shutters, when you think about it as torn wood. Fantastic different designs that you could be really starting to play with. So all of these designs that you're seeing at the moment, including this grand swells, look at that. Is that not a stunner?
That is
absolute
regal,
stunner.
Beautiful, free-flowing lines, elegant.
Wonderful. I mean, these are gorgeous. So all of these, that's called the clamshell, which is a very sad name for a very beautiful design. I mean, very Art Deco.
Very Art Deco. Yeah, we all love a clamshell.
Look at that. So they're the 4 designs you're getting in this option of them. So you're getting the clamshell, the grande, the torn, and the love. That's one option, and then we have another 4 that you can choose from. But stay tuned, because there's also an option where you can get everything.
Look at that!
Aren't they lovely?
Last one. I mean, we've got more to show you, but I think this is stunning. Okay, that's your first option. Now we've got another option to show you.
Now look at these. You're getting Country Garden. Take a look at this. This is just full on colour, but look at the detail that's able to cut out. Absolutely beautiful. You're also getting your Art Deco, and you may notice that we're not just making cards with these. Think about them for your boxes as well. That's the Country Garden as well.
Oh, sorry.
Absolutely beautiful. And then you're getting, now look at that. Isn't that delicate? That is beautiful. This is a trellis. Absolutely stunning. And then there is a final one, which is, that's it, the torn. This is the thorns. This is the thorn swirls. Isn't that amazing? So modern and fresh. So basically what you've got is a die which doesn't cut out on the outer sides. It just cuts in all of that fantastic detail.
Ooh. Okay, that's the second option of the one-day special. So you can go for whichever option you like. Details are on your screen, $62.99. You are getting all 4 in each option, so whichever option you go for. But also you can split that price in half. So you've got 2 flexi payments of $31.50. So what flexi payment affords you, it makes your budget go that little bit further. So today, you pay your first flexi payment, we send everything out to you, and then in 4 weeks' time, you pay your remaining flexi payment. So splitting that price in half. But I know if you're sitting at home, you're thinking, oh, I'm struggling to choose. I love both.
They are gorgeous.
We offer you the complete collection. And so many of you are going for that complete collection. And here's the thing. If you do go for the complete collection, you're getting the Freedom price. And this is something I was talking about. This is why Freedom membership is such a fantastic thing, because it affords you a price. You're actually better off becoming a Freedom member, taking advantage of the savings, and then your P&P is included in there. $113.39 is your price.
without any shipping and handling. That's got to be good, hasn't it?
Oh.
That's got to be good. And that means once you've paid that for the month,
Yeah.
anything else that you want will get shipped for no extra cost. And of course, it's only month by month, so if you want to cancel it next month, you absolutely can.
You can opt out at any time. So you can see there you've got 2 flexi payments if you do want to go for the complete collection at £56.70. 714465, your item number. We're going to head to demonstration because the only way to really appreciate how good these are is to see them in Fiona's hands. We're going to see them in just a moment, but if you're looking for further inspiration, we've got a great video to share with you. Take a look at this. Absolutely stunning. So that just gives you an indication of where you can take these fantastic dies. Okay.
Right, we're going to use the trellis one first. So this is in the second auction or the complete collection. Now these are 4.1 inches by 5.8 inches. All of this detail is going to cut in, but it's not going to cut on your 4 outside edges. So we're going to make the quickest card you can make. I have got a piece of A4 card, so that's letter size, and all I've done is cut it to the width that I need and put a score line in it.
Okay.
All we're going to do, now these dies, by the way, these are going to work on any of your die cutting machines out there. Obviously I'm using the Gemini, but they'll work in the Gemini Junior. They'll also work in whether you've got a Grand Caliber, a Spellbinders machine, whatever you want. So taping that down to keep it in position.
Okay.
I'm going to use my usual sandwich, so my plastic, I keep my magnetic well out of the way of my dies because otherwise I make a lot of fridge magnets, and there's only so many fridge magnets a girl needs, really. And then we're just going to run it through and cut it. I'll have a look. I may well emboss it because the detail is beautiful on this, but we'll have a look first.
So you are getting embossed detail with
Oh,
it.
yes.
And the real feature of these dies is the fact that you get all that beautiful inside cutting detail, but not the outside cutting edge. That affords you more possibilities.
So let's turn this over. Oh my word. Have a look at the cut. Let me tip that up so you can see that. Isn't that beautiful? That is some. Do you know what? I have already got one I'm going to use for the demonstration, which I've put some drops on. Okay. So I won't worry about embossing this. We'll just. This is my favourite bit of die cutting. Now look at all those pieces. Imagine cutting this in 2 different colour cards and then paper piecing all those little diamonds back in. How beautiful would that look? I mean, look at all of these. The detail is just stunning, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Look at all of that. I mean, I'm just knocking these through with my fingers here, but wow.
And you can see there, if we just show all that detail.
Isn't it lovely? Absolutely gorgeous. Let me just take these diamonds out so that you can see, and then I'll show you the one which I've just popped the Nuvo drops on as well.
Okay.
Now, look at that. Look at that detail. Even I won't do all of them, but I'll just do that half so you can actually see. Look at that detail in one pass. That is extraordinary, is it not?
Yeah,
That, I mean, absolutely gorgeous. If I bring this one in,
that's
you
nice.
can see this
That
is a
is
one
nice.
where, and I mean, all of those little bits, you could paper piece with
Oh,
those,
yeah.
you could play with those to your heart's content. But look at that. That is lovely. And all I've done is just use my pearl drops on the side there. So that is pretty much a card already done, isn't it?
That by itself, fantastic. And then you can start, think about your backgrounds as well. You can transform that design depending on what you've got. You could put some embossed detail behind, you can create your own colour washes, you can use your pattern papers. You've got a lot of scope.
Well, the thing is, I wanted just to show you how quickly and simply you can get this done. I mean, our tape pens are really a godsend
I
when it
bought
comes
a
to
load.
this. Did you?
Yeah, they're incredible.
They are. And did you use them for your Christmas presents as I
Didn't I?
suggested?
Thank you so much. So you've transformed the way we wrap presents, and so much so, the reason why I bought a big bundle is I'm going to give them to all my family. Because we were telling everyone at Christmas how brilliant they were.
Now look, this card really doesn't need very much else. I'm just going to tie a ribbon around the side just here. There we go. Just popping that into the crease of the card, and we'll just pop a bow just there.
Yeah.
Here we go. There we are. That's not a bad bow.
That's a good bow.
Normally I don't do bows, but that's not a bad bow. So there we go. Let's snip those bits off, and then I've just got a sentiment which says "with love," which I'm just going to pop on the side just there. So let's just stick that, and what I'm going to do is just tuck it under the ribbon, just there. How quick is that? I mean, that is a super quick. Would you like to see some other designs?
I would love to see some other designs, but this
That's
is the
so
thing
quick,
with these,
isn't it?
with these dies, it doesn't matter what level of crafter you are. So if you're just starting your crafting journey, imagine the kind of inspirations you're going to make. How incredible would that be to give to somebody? It could be a birthday card, an anniversary, a thinking of you, a wedding card. But then, when you factor in, if you're an experienced crafter, the kind of techniques we can employ with these, incredible.
Right. So, that was just, if I bend that bit out of the way, so that was just that kind of card.
I love that.
This is beautiful,
No, that's
isn't it?
really cool.
Really lovely.
Yeah.
But look, if you did it on the other side as well, you've got the most incredible gatefold card.
Oh,
Doesn't that look
wow.
great? But simple to
Yeah,
do. Maybe you're just going to cut it into a panel.
Oh, now, come on.
Isn't
How
that
can you not
gorgeous?
fall in love with that? And that, nothing's been done there. So it's literally monochromatic, white on black, looks fantastic. The dye is doing all the hard work for you.
It definitely is. Now there's that trellis, so you can see it, you can use that landscape or portrait. And what I love about Crafter's Companion dies is look how fine that detail is.
Yeah.
But the card front is not bowing. Look, that card front stays true. That's because Crafter's Companion know how much card they can afford to take away and still leave you with a design which has that structural integrity.
It's a real compliment to the engineering of the
really
card.
is. Now look at this. Valentine's Day is coming up. Wouldn't that make the fabulous Valentine's card? And again, super easy to do. Or maybe foldback card. Just use it on a panel. Doesn't that look good? Wedding invites, that would look amazing on, wouldn't it?
Oh, no, this
really
one. Look
nice.
at that.
Look at that. That is stunning. And again, that's just a cutaway card with a panel.
That looks incredible.
Imagine using that as a stencil.
It's modern, it's contemporary, stylistically it looks incredible.
Look at this. So, wow. This is gorgeous. That is the Art Deco one.
That is
where we've
nice.
used some of the design to create the stop, just snipped it
Yeah.
out,
And even on the
used
back.
it on the back as well. I mean, they are stunning, stunning, stunning.
So this is why you'd want to go for the complete collection, because I have not seen an inspiration I haven't fallen in
Look
love
at this.
with.
Love this. So,
It's a kinetic movement card.
doesn't it work well?
Yeah.
Doesn't it work well? So you've got that reverse on the other side as well. Absolutely beautiful. You've also got things like your stepper cards, because your A6 stepper cards, these will fit perfectly.
Yeah.
And you can cut in all of that detail. So that whole card is made out of one sheet of card.
Wow.
One sheet. That's all it takes to make a card like that, which is fantastic. Or maybe, now, I mean, I am particularly fond of this design. I just think
twisted
it
easel,
works
yeah.
so well. So again, you've got the torn there, or maybe you're going to cut it into the top of your 6x6 card. Again, that's crying out for a winter scene, maybe. But look at this. Doesn't that work well as a box lid?
Really, really good.
And we're going to make a box next.
Lovely. Oh, by the way, we've had an email in from Linda in New Jersey.
Hi, Linda.
Thank you so much for getting in touch. We always have, this is the whole point. We're saying, please get in touch. Now, Linda wants to ask how the samples have been put together. The box. Oh, okay. It's a black. Oh,
Okay,
this one.
I know
Yeah,
the one
this
that Linda's talking about.
We can talk about
Okay, Linda, this is actually going to be a demonstration at 9 a.m. tomorrow morning on the live show on Hochanda. So you'll actually
9
be
a.m.
able
UK
to
time.
watch me doing that on Rewind. However, I'll tell you now, what you've got here is you've got 4 panels. So if I put that in, you've got 4 panels in there. So you cut the panel with a flap at the end. So each side takes one sheet of A4 and then it's just glued together. So what I will do tomorrow, 9 AM UK time, you can watch me make that on the show, because that's one of my demonstrations. All the cards, in fact, at the front of the pack shot are all demonstrations I'm doing on the shows.
Linda, if you can't make it, so because I know obviously US different timings to UK, so if 9 AM doesn't work for you, you can watch any of the shows here at Hochanda on Rewind via our website. So hochanda.com, do check it out. Okay, speaking of the website, we're just going to show you our website. Take a look. Here's the thing. Website's your friend. So let me explain. If you're brand new to Hochanda, we are the home of crafts, hobbies and arts, and we try and make your shopping experience here as easy as possible. So if you do go onto the website, you can shop by brand, or as we're doing right now, you can see products in shows. So if you're watching on our website, if you just scroll down from the screen where you're watching us, and you can see any products we've got featured on the show. If you do want to see other goodies from Crafters Companion, you can shop by brand. Just type in Crafters Companion and see everything that Crafters Companion have to offer. All your pricing will be displayed in dollars. You can actually change, there's a feature to change the prices. So if you're ever watching and you happen to see UK prices, you can change them to dollars or euros if you're watching in Europe. Okay, so one day special. Now let me explain, because this is now dedicated to America, so you might not be familiar with the concept of our different type shows. This is a one day special. What we do with a one day special, we have a very special bundle that's around for a limited time. So it's around for 24 hours, but there is an added caveat to that. It's around for 24 hours while stocks last, and this is proving to be an extremely popular one day special, because what you're getting are the most beautiful innovative dies, and this is what Crafters Companion excel at. Now we've got two different options, and then I will give you a further option to get everything. So So you've got the first option here that you can see. You've got your hearts in there, you've got that swirl, you've got the clamshells, and then you've got your torn. Now looking at the dies right now, you kind of get an appreciation, but the only way to really visualize how beautiful they are is to see them. Have a look at that. These are, oh, it's upside down. Even upside down look great. These are absolutely stunning. So if you just wanted to add that splash of detail, imagine that same design on a notebook, because remember, you're cutting in, you haven't got the outside cutting edge. If you have some nested dies, you can obviously cut them out. Or how about same die, absolutely same die, totally transformed depending on the technique. The clamshell, which is gorgeous. Look at that clamshell. Now, it has got that Art Deco vibe. You can do different techniques there, but there is an elegance to it. Or how about the hearts? It's contemporary, it's modern, it's fun. Look at that. That is, and it's such an easy inspiration to make. The dies are doing all the hard work for you. They're giving you that lavish detail, and then inside you can put some pattern papers, you can create your own backgrounds. It's an easy win. They will also play, all the dies we've got featured here will play with anything else in your stash. And the final one I've got to show you is the torn. And there's your torn. Gives you that shabby chic. Now this was used as a stencil. That's very clever. So actually turning your dies into stencils as well, or if you wanted to see a card inspiration there, have a look at that and tell me you wouldn't want to make this. Look at that. Absolutely beautiful. Okay, that's the first option. We've also got a second option for you, so different designs, same principle. You're getting all, and it is the same item number 2. You just pick your options, whichever option you want to go for. How does that look to you? Think about your construction boxes. So injecting that detail, you've created your construction box and you just want to elevate. You want to give it that design aspect. Look at that. Stunning. Or what about this? Isn't that nice? Or how about the torn? The thorns. Oh, beautiful. Really nice offering, and not to forget the flowers in there as well. This is your flowers. Oh, stunning. Okay, but let's just say you are starting at home. Let me just give you first the details of the one day special. 2 different options. So you can see here you're either getting these 4 dies or these 4 dies. Your item number is 827006. It's $62.99. You're saving $21 and you're able to split the price in half. $31.50 today, so $31.50 today. We send out all 4 dies to you, whichever option you go for. And then in 4 weeks' time, you pay your remaining $31.50. But let's just say you want to go for both options. You're struggling to pick. And I can see why. When Fiona went through all the different inspirations, I get why you'd want to go for both. Have a look at this, because we've got an option for absolutely everything here. Think about the possibilities. Think about the different inspirations you're going to make. The most unique cards, paper crafting projects, construction projects, $125.99. But if you are a Freedom member, look what happens to that price. It suddenly jumps down to $113 and some change. And not only that, you can split the price in half as well. So you've got 2 flexi payments if you go for the complete bundle. Details on your screen for the complete bundle, and it happens to be, I mean, the inspirations are all absolutely exquisite. 714-465 your item number. Whether you are just starting your crafting journey or you're an experienced crafter, this is a set that you're going to fall in love with, and you've got so much versatility, and that's what we always say, versatility when you're going to invest in anything. Loads of different things on our website. Do take a little look. So you can see there, you've got red liner tape. Now this is great for your construction boxes. It is a super strong tape, great investment. Anything you're seeing here, if you're a Freedom member, you're not paying a penny P&P. So you're not, so you see that there, $18.99 if you want to go for, Crafters Inspiration Magazine, issue 20. That is fantastic value. Just going to say, you've got loads of projects and loads of goodies thrown in. Okay.
Okay, we're going to use the clamshell because I haven't used it yet. Now, come and take a look at this die. The detail in this die is phenomenal. Again, you've got a 4.1 by 5.8 inch die. You have got embossed detail in there. We've got cut detail in there. And of course, it's not going to cut on all 4 sides. So we're going to make a box lid. Well, in fact, we're going to make the whole box.
Brilliant.
But we're going to start with the box lid.
Okay.
So what I've got is I've got a piece of Centura pearl, and this is 7.5 by 9 inches. And I've just scored it at ½ an inch all the way round. Now what I'm going to do is just pop my die face down in the centre of what is going to be my box lid. Just make sure I've got this kind of accurate. And I'm going to cut it, emboss it, and then I may cut this one again with my metal plate just to make it easier for all the bits to pop out.
If you do have any questions, remember this is your show. So Linda, who got in touch earlier on, if you want to ask us anything, so anybody, please feel free to get in touch. If you're watching us on Roku, hello. If you're watching us on Facebook Live, hello. So it's official, Hochanda. We're trying to acknowledge the fact that we are growing every day, our family in America. So you're part of the Hochanda family. Thank you so much for taking time to enjoy us. And I hope you're enjoying the show as well. We've got some great goodies for you. This is our one-day special.
It really is. So I'm just going to tip that over, and the first thing I'm going to do, now that's cut pretty well. I can see a part in the centre where it still needs to cut. So this is how you're going to cut it. I mean, this one is just extraordinary. The detail in it is phenomenal. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to emboss it, and then I'm going to cut it again using my metal die. Now you might be wondering why I'm not cutting it straight off.
Okay.
The reason why is sometimes you don't need to. Sometimes embossing it is just enough pressure to push that paper into the die using the rubber mat. And I'll show you what I mean, and then we'll cut it one more time. So if I take this away, can you see what I mean? Just by using the embossing, that is pretty much cut. Now, that would probably all cut and all pop out, but just to be sure, we're going to cut it with our metal. And when you're cutting it with the metal, do it so that your die is cutting into your metal. So you put your metal plate in with your die face down, then your magnetic, then your cutting plate, and then we just feed it through the Gemini or whichever machine you happen to be using, because they're thin metal dies. They
are thin metal dies, so work with a number of machines. What we will say with the dies, you're getting exceptional quality, and I know Crafters Companion as a brand have already got a great rep in America, so reputation is trying to say.
Yes.
So.
Yes, we have.
Yeah.
But yes, I mean, yeah, it's lovely because there are so many people, and I have so many American friends who are on my Facebook page who get involved, which is lovely. And so, I mean, too many to mention, really, but that. Yeah, and they're always there, and they're always enthusiastic, and I love their enthusiasm for crafting in general. Now, this is my fun bit. Take a look at this before I even knock out the pieces. Now that is beautiful, but watch.
It just
Watch
falls
this.
away.
I mean, this is the thing. And if you haven't got one of these little round brushes, get yourself a manual toothbrush and just cut the bristles down, because that will work just as well. Here we go.
Now, we've had a question in from Usher.
Oh, hi.
Thank you so much, Usher. And Usher was asking, great name, by the way, what tape do you use to secure the dies onto the paper? So when it goes through, when it goes through the Gemini.
Right.
So low tack.
I am using a repositionable low tack tape. If you head to my Facebook page, Usher, I will share with you the actual one.
It's Fiona Clayton, crafting with Fiona Clayton.
That's right.
Yeah.
But Fiona Clayton, Crafter's Companion.
There we go. Yeah.
Take a look at this first. Look at that.
Ooh.
Just tell me that is not a phenomenal. And this is Centura Pearl. This is 300 GSM cardstock. That looks stunning. Right, we're going to put this box together. It's just beautiful, isn't it? Now, I'll tell you what I've done, just to pretty it up even more. I'll bring that one in. So I've just got my little gems out.
Yeah.
And just stuck some gems on
Lovely.
it. Because I can, because I'm able to. Right. And what we're going to do is, we've got another piece of the gold Centura Pearl, which is going to just form the base just there. That is going to stick. And after we've done this, should we have a look at some more black and white cards to give people ideas of what they can be doing with these as well?
But you think about the cards you're going to make, the construction boxes, and what you're able to do. It's a very quick way to add some detail. And people outside of crafting will think you spent hours making this.
How much is it? I mean, you buy a little gift and you think, oh, that's a really sweet gift. And then you go and you buy either some wrapping paper or a box. And suddenly you've spent twice as much as you did on the little present. And 9 times out of 10, especially if you're like me, you can't actually find the box which fits the gift that you want. So I've just got a card base.
It's the fun of making it. Because, I mean, why do we craft? We craft because we want to give someone something that they really appreciate and put a smile on their face. But also, we want to put a smile on your face. We want you to enjoy your crafting experience.
You want to feel proud, don't you? I mean, you want to feel proud of the gift that you're giving.
It's a good way of seeing it. Yeah, it is. Feeling proud.
Because you want... You always think you want to give people things that you'd like to get yourself. And I would love to get a
imagine
box
putting
which
a scarf
like
in there.
You'd want to open it, wouldn't you, to see what was in there. So I'm just, maybe this is a thank you gift. Maybe somebody's looked after your house whilst you've been away on holiday.
Yeah.
And maybe this is just a little trinket.
Looks
that
after
you've
the cats.
picked up, whilst you've been away. So look, we've just got a few die cut flowers. Yeah. So we'll have one there.
Put some thank you fudge in there.
Oh, thank you fudge.
I mean, nothing says thank you better than fudge.
And do you know what? We've even got a thank you fudge recipe.
Do you know in America,
on the show. Something
similar to fudge? I think is it saltwater taffy?
Look at that.
Have a look at this.
Doesn't that look gorgeous? But you know, we've even got a recipe for fudge on the show in the magazines.
And we will be talking about the magazines. But if you consider how quickly Fiona made this box, and it is such a beautiful box, don't ever buy another box yourself because you're going to be making them. All you're doing is using 2 bits of paper, pearlescent paper, letting the die do all the hard work for you, adding a sentiment, embellishment, bow, done. Done. Lovely.
Right.
Okay.
More cards, more ideas.
It's really nice.
They look so effective, don't
they?
So effective. Now look at this. So there you go. Just cut it into the front and then layer a mat on the back. Doesn't that look good? Really effective in black and white. Now this is really nice as well. You know, using them maybe on an angle just to cut into a whole panel there, or maybe, here we go. Here's another one. Now I like this because this is the one where you've got the reverse. So you've got the black hearts on the white background there, and then the white hearts on the black.
Clever.
Really pretty.
And can you think these are all monochromatic, but they're still stunning.
But it gives you an idea of what you can be doing. Now look at that. Can you see what that stop is made from? It's made from all the elements cut out of the card.
Interesting.
And look, I mean, even on the reverse, that looks gorgeous. and it's going to fold flat to go in a small envelope to go in the post.
Spritzers. If you've got any spritzers, add some colour. It'll look amazing.
But do you know, with these dies especially, I'm pretty sure I'm right in saying that in the US they actually pay for size of envelope.
Okay.
So these are great because they actually create small cards if you want to, but if you want to go
So you're
out
in the know.
and you actually want to do larger sizes, you absolutely can. And again, that's one sheet of card.
That's very nice.
Beautiful.
That is really nice.
Really lovely. Now, if you want your card to have a wow,
Ooh, wait for this.
take a look at this.
Wait for it. What?
Imagine putting a light or something in there. You could have a whole row of those to create decorations or home decor.
That is so good.
Aren't they gorgeous? And again, love this idea. Using that same Art Deco fan just to create an opening on the card. Absolutely beautiful. Or maybe there's that clamshell again. I just think they are gorgeous. And I think whatever you do. Now this card is 4 inches by 6 inches. So I mean, 4 inches by 6 inches, but it would make an impact. You know, you decorate that up, you put maybe some flat gems on it, some coloured sentiment in there. Absolutely beautiful.
Layer up with mirror card as well, so add your different colours.
Stunning, 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 stunning. And finally, this is about a 7-inch card, just cut into the front. It's strong enough, the patterns are bold enough that they're going to work really well.
Yeah. If you've tuned in, if you're watching, and if you're thinking, actually, you know what, I'm starting to really like these dies, and trust me, you will love them. But if you want further inspiration, we're going to show you a video. As you're watching this, what I'd like you to do is ask yourself one simple question. Could you imagine yourself making these inspirations? Because everything you see is achievable, and all you need is our fantastic one-day special. Take a look at this. Just a few inspirations, and it's just the tip of the iceberg. Thank you so much for joining us. So whether you're watching us on Roku or you're watching us on Facebook Live, we are Hochanda. So we're the home of crafts, hobbies and arts. So if you're not familiar with us, we are a British craft channel. We're actually one of the premium leading craft channels here in the UK. And what I will say to you, if you have just tuned in, the way this has all come about, it was quite organic. So in the UK, we found a lot of crafters in Europe and the States were finding us via our website, hochanda.com, and they started watching via Facebook Live. The community has been growing and growing and growing to the point that we thought we want to share shows specifically dedicated to our family in the US of A. So if you're watching right now, you're more than welcome. What we got featured is our one-day special. As the name suggests, this is a bundle we're particularly proud of. It really does stand out from the rest. Now, you've got two different options here. So you get these fantastic dies, set of 4 dies, different designs. What you are getting is this lavish detail, and you're able to cut it into your inspirations, your paper crafting projects, your construction. So by that, I mean, let me just pick this up here. This is a box. Ordinary box, but then, ooh, all of a sudden, it takes on a whole different dynamic. This is one of the easiest boxes you will ever make because it's just a basic construction box, but then the die is giving you all that detail. It elevates it. It gives it a premium aspect. Think about your paper crafting projects as well. How about cards? How do you like the look of that? You're getting all that detail. Now, one of the designs, so remember, you're getting 4 designs in this option. You're getting the hearts. You're getting this fantastic swirl, flourish. You're getting the clams. And I know our director, Molly, absolutely loves the clamshell, so you're seeing that here. There's something, it's the 1920s, it's evocative. And then you've got as well, wait for this, the tattered. Isn't that, it's sort of torn, sorry, the tattered feel. It gives you that shabby chic. Absolutely stunning. And you can put whatever topper you like. We've got a reindeer here, but you can put whatever you like on there. So those are your 4 designs that you are getting. That's your first option. We've got another option for you. So you choose. They both share the same item number, 827006. If you want to place your order, just go to hochanda.com. So you can see here, this is the second lot of designs. You're getting all 4 of these, featuring the fantastic floral. Let me have a look at this. Actually, I'm going to show you this one. I'm trying to show you ones you haven't already seen. Oh. So think about your colouring mediums. What about using your spritzers, your sprays, injecting some colour, but you're getting all that beautiful design. If you just want to go simply, no colour, tonal, and letting the paper behind inject that colour, absolutely fine. What about here? Oh, now that is very nice. It can be either way. Isn't that lovely? Or how about layering up? I know we did see the floral one, but I just want to show you this. Think about what you've already got in your stash. This will work with other dies, other embellishments that you already own. And this one's lovely. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? So you can create a shaker card if you like, but you get all that wonderful detail. It kind of looks quilted. Same design, totally different feel. And then finally, you get your thorn in the mix as well. Ooh. So, I just got to show you one more. I've just seen this. I'm sorry. Look at that. So think about your pattern papers and adding a bit of detail. Very nice. All right, details on your screen. So you've got 2 options here, $62.99, but you can split the price in half. That's a flexi order, and we love being able to offer you this. So 2 flexi payments of £31.50, 827006, your item number. We've got more. Because I know what's happening. You're sitting at home, you're thinking, oh, I love that option, and then I love this option. You might be torn. Well, the good news is you can get all of them. And I see why you'd want to get all of them. And you can get, there is the torn option in there as well. So you're getting all 8 of these fantastic dies. They will make the most original paper crafting projects. They give you that finishing touch. They elevate anything, whether it is a card, whether it is a box. $113, sorry. $113. So I keep saying pounds. Is that right? Oh, okay. I'm sorry. By the way, if you are watching right now, and you'll see everything displayed in dollars, so don't worry, if you hear me mention pounds, my bad, it will be dollars. But you can see that you've got flexi payments in there as well. $63 if you want to split that price in half. 714-465, your item number. This is a complete collection. Take a look at this, because you're getting all 8 of these fantastic dies. Take advantage of the freedom price. Take advantage of the flexi payments. $56.70. Are you kidding? For all of those. And the beauty is, if you are a freedom member, you are not paying a penny for your P&P. That is delivery from the UK to your doors in America, and it does not cost you a cent. 714-465, your item number. Right, here's a question I get asked all the time here as a presenter at Hochanda is, my friends will say, tell us when there's something really good value on the channel. And I kind of say, well, look, we always have good value for you. But what I will say is whenever we have the magazines on, you are going to get exceptional value. And I'll let Fiona explain, but for $25.19 as a Freedom member, considering you are getting £100 worth of products included, it's exceptional.
I mean, they are incredible. It's worth saying that the UK magazines, which are what these are different to the US magazines. Okay. So we have people who have been collectors of these. I know there are people who collect the UK magazines in the USA and vice versa, and I know there's a lot of collectors like myself who have these magazines right from the very first issue. What you're getting here is issue 20 and 21. Let's start with 20. 20 was our last Christmas one that we've just done. If you love your card making, you love card making for the holidays, but also if you want to make gifts as well, there is an incredible gift guide in this issue. Now this is Betty.
Oh,
this
hello,
is Betty.
She's a little bit shy.
It's a bit shy, yeah.
It's all right, Betty.
But she
it's all our friends in America.
She's waving though.
Yeah, there you go.
She's waving. But Betty is one of the projects in the gift guide, so there is a downloadable template so you could make Betty. Wow. There's also recipes for fudge. There's also ideas for making things such as these beautiful candles. So in total, you are getting something like 80 odd projects just in that one issue, step by step.
In one magazine?
Made by crafters, for crafters. Ooh. We have road tested these, and in the case of the fudge, it's my mum's recipe, and I know it works. Oh. Now, this is what you're getting. You're getting the magazine, you're getting the gift guide, which is full of exclusive templates in there as well, and ideas that you can be making. You're getting a DVD, a CD-ROM, which has all your papers, over 700 papers there, and it's also within that, on the other side, you've got a mixed media hints and tips. You also get with this an exclusive stencil from Imagination Craft, beautiful. That die set makes this gorgeous little tree.
Oh,
isn't that sweet?
Yeah.
So that die set will make the tree that you're seeing in there, and an exclusive set of stamps. With that, you are getting our latest issue. Issue 21 launched 2 weeks ago. It is that hot. Now, in here, you've got 72 projects in there. You're also getting, if you've just got your foiling machine, we've got a fabulous foiling DVD from our Leanne in there, showing you all sorts of hints and tips. There's well over an hour in there, plus another 700 printable elements, which includes digital stamps and papers.
All of these categories in there. So you've got all
Fantastic.
these different themes, collections. Okay.
You have. That card, by the way, that you're seeing right there, that card you can make just with the additional things which are coming with the magazine, because if you have a look below, you will see you are getting a fantastic stencil. You're getting a set of exclusive stamps which go with Sarah's signature Parisian range. You're getting that, that is one of my all-time favourite stencils, and you're getting an edgeable happy die. So you could be making all sorts of projects, gifts, ideas. They are just stunning, just stunning.
So let's just break this down as Fiona shows you the different projects you could be making. Look at this.
Look at this.
You could be making that.
Isn't it? And I mean, in here, if I hand you the cards...
Yeah, please do.
Janice, look at the toppers on those cards, because all of them were printed from the CD-ROM, which is coming with it. Now, they're just, you know, as you go. Aren't they gorgeous? Look at the detail. These are going to work for so many different occasions. They are incredible. Absolutely
So you're getting all this, it's your endless stash. Look, what I will say to you, value for money, because I'm conscious of the fact a lot of viewers in the States, and because viewers in the UK have come to know that this is, whenever this comes out, it disappears, because value for money, it's incredible. Let's just think about this for a moment. So if you're a crafter in America right now watching us, $25.19 is your delivered price if you're a Freedom member. No P&P. You're getting both magazines. These are different to a Crafter's Companion magazine you might see in the States. So your Crafter's Inspiration. You're getting 80 projects in here. So effectively 80 inspirations. 72 here. But now, when you see that you're getting your CD-ROM, you're getting your DVD, you're getting your stencils, you're getting your dies, you're getting your stamps, you're getting more stencils in the mix as well, you're getting another CD-ROM, it is incredible value for money. As a magazine alone, it's incredible. The fact that you are getting £100 worth of bonus products included as part of the kits, value for money off the charts. You will never regret this. So these could be winging their way to you. Delivery from the UK is around 5 to 7 days. Well worth it. We're going to jump to demonstration to see this in action. Details are on your screen. Let's go and have a look at our website. So anything we've talked about on the show, you will find on our website. It's hochanda.com. Have a look. It's there for you. It's your resource. If you buy anything with us, you can actually have your say, and we'd love to hear what you think. So you can leave reviews. You can see there for the paper trimmer, the guillotine, small, it's got 4.5-star reviews out of 5. The red tape, 4 stars, 5 stars I should say, for that red liner tape. Lots going on, so do have a little look. It's a great way to catch up and also explore as well, because you can shop by brand. You can type in Crafter's Companion and see all the goodies that Crafter's Companion offer.
I thought we'd have a quick flick of the magazine, because that way people will get to see inside our latest issue.
Okay.
And then if we've got time, I might squeeze another demonstration in. So what you'll see straight away is you have got a really clear, easy read. You've got a fantastic masterclass. There is the card that I was talking about that Marie put together. Isn't that stunning? And that is just one of the projects that you will get. So here it is. It says it takes 45 minutes. There's the card. Wow. And everything you need, the dies, the stencil is all in coming with the magazine. Absolutely gorgeous. We've got a Dear Sarah page. This is quick and easy. All of these were printed from the CD-ROM.
It is effectively having your own craft shop at home, just using your own printer. Yeah.
Isn't it lovely? And again, step by step, it will show you how to do that. That is an intermediate. It'll take you 20 minutes to make that card.
And if you have a look, Fiona's pointing out, you've got a time reference, so how long, a skill level as well, so 1, 2 or 3 stars, and then you get your recipe and everything you need.
So here, this cheers card, let me bring it in just there. Doesn't that look cute? It says, go to the party time on your CD, printable light card, printable vellum, your glues and a few enamel dots, and you're ready to go.
Damn.
And you print the whole thing out and work with it, including the cheers and the glasses and the stamps in there. We've got gifts for parties in here as well. We've got lovely ideas. Now, shaving foam technique. If you have never seen a shaving foam technique done, get this and have a go at it, because take a look at that. Doesn't that look amazing? And that is made using shaving foam and your sparkle pens.
Nice.
It's such a great idea, isn't it? There is so much in here that you can be playing with. We've got exclusives from Sarah using her Parisian range, including things like a beautiful card, which she created using her range, and they're happy. Aren't they gorgeous?
That is beautiful.
And it's a lovely thing, but you know, the CD has actually got exclusive Parisian papers on it, which have been used. You've got colouring ideas in here. We've got lovely ideas here. Now look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Really fabulous. So I like this idea of a guitar. I even like the guitar strings, and that is all printed from the All That Jazz selection.
Yeah. Now, we have got different options for you. At the moment, we just put up details because we're starting to get busy for issue 21 by itself. Not only are you getting issue 21 with all the projects, but you're also getting £50 worth of bonus products included. Wow. $13.99 is your price of $13.99. But if you're a Freedom member, your delivery is included. This is issue 21 by itself. This is what you're going to be getting. You've just had a look. So that was the issue that we just flicked through a moment ago. You will not regret it. And I promise you, if you're going to become a regular viewer here at Hochanda, if you've seen me before, I will always say, I'll always speak the truth to you because I want you to believe in me. So if I believe in something, trust me, when you get it home, you will not be disappointed.
Okay, we're back to our one-day special, and this is the Country Garden, which is either option 2 of your one-day special or in the complete collection. Yep. But it's a wonderful floral you can use for so many occasions. So I'm going to cut this from, this is a 7-inch card blank that I've just created. So again, I'm just using my low-tack tape. Nice. And again, with this one, I'm going to cut it because of the detail. Yep. I am going to cut, emboss, and then cut again because that will make it so much easier when it comes to just tipping the bits out of it.
Now, thank you so much for joining us if you're watching on Facebook Live or Roku. What I will say, because we are a British company and we get fed back this a lot, we're offering you stuff you might not necessarily find in the States. So join us. You can always watch any of the shows outside of our dedicated American hour via the rewind option, or go to our website, hochanda.com, and watch the shows live. If you see us talking in pounds, because obviously we are a British channel, but this is our hour dedicated to everyone in America. But if you do see us mention pounds, when you're on the website, what you can do is change the currency to dollars. So don't worry about that, and everything will be reflected in dollars.
Okay, so now I'm just going to run this through. Oh, look at my plates, Fiona. That was never going to run through. Square them up. Okay, so there we go.
Nice.
There we are.
Okay.
And then I'm going to cut it again using my metal shim as well. But the beautiful the thing about this is that that rubber mat will really have helped, because it will have pushed that paper and card. And you know, these dies are so intricate, so exquisite. So you can see that's pretty good. That's pretty good already. If I tip that forward, you should be able to see. There you go. You can pretty much see. There we go. And now what I'm going to do is cut it again using cut into the metal. That's all you need to do. So I'm just going to pop my cutting plate on top of there. Okay. And I'm just going to slip my magnetic underneath my plastic shim, because I never put it near my dies, because I make fridge magnets when I do that.
We've all been there.
Yeah. But there's only so many fridge magnets any person needs, really. And it works fine like this. This is the other thing. For me, this works fine. So you will find, when you've got your own Gemini at home, you'll find the way which works for you, and the sandwiches which work for you. But it's nice to be able to share different hints and tips now. I have got one which is already popped out, so I'm not going to worry too much about doing this. I'm just going to take my tape off and run this with the brush so you can actually see. Oh my life, look at these, look at these. It's such a beautiful, beautiful design. Let me just go straight into the middle and take those bigger pieces out. There we go. I mean, they are stunning. Where's my little brush? Right. I will just do a little bit. I'm not going to do it all because, as I say, I have got one which is done. And I do want to complete this card, so I'll only do half of it. But look, you can see the detail that you've got there. Absolutely gorgeous. And you can see that all the rest of that is cut just fine. I'm going to move swiftly on here to this one, because the other thing that I've done here that you can see is I've put the gems on there.
Okay, simple to do. You might have some gems already in your stash.
So a piece of coloured card. So this is our watercolour card, which I've just used my Harmony inks on. So one thing to create a background.
One thing I'm noticing with these dies, Fiona, is that it's very simple to make them have a punch. You can either use your own pattern papers or just some black cardstock behind, or create your own backgrounds as Fiona's done here with her inks.
Yeah, and that's the thing. I mean, they really are super easy to make. And these are not cards that you would find in the shop. You know, you're not going to find these cards in the shop. If you're giving them to someone who appreciates handmade cards, they'll appreciate the detail in here. They're going to appreciate the time that you've taken to personalise this and make it your own.
Or you might make to sell. Now, what is the policy? If anyone in the States is purchasing this and maybe they're going to be making to sell, is there an angel policy with it?
So long as you hand make them.
Yeah.
As many as you like.
Nice.
So you do need to hand make them, and you do need to die cut them. So no scanning the die into one of those fancy machines that I don't have.
Imagine now, you've seen how quickly Fiona has made this. So if you were to make to sell, if you were to give this to somebody just as a birthday card, an anniversary, a Mother's Day card, it's a beautiful design. And remember, whether you're going for the one-day special, you're getting 4 designs, or the complete collection, we're going to go through all the different designs.
So again, completely different designs this time. Trellis cards, they are really keen because they're going to fold flat and go in the post, but they're going to give you impact when somebody opens them. Look at this, using the card on its side, a beautiful little pop-out card which is going to fold flat.
Lovely.
Or maybe, oh, come here, my thorns, right, I'll get that one in a second. Let me show you this one. Look at that with the clamshell. Doesn't that look exquisite? So gorgeous. Now I love this, and I'm going to show it to you sideways on, because this is what I mean. Look at that. That card will stand beautifully, even with all of that detail cut away. Oh, thank you, Yanis. That just looks stunning, doesn't it? Really
it's like a work, it's like modern artwork.
It really is. So there are so many different designs that you can be doing. So once you've got these home, really, it's up to you how you want to make them. Isn't it gorgeous? It's just so simple, but it looks so impressive, that thorn one.
Each one has its own personality.
It does. It really does. Now look at this. Pretty card.
Yeah.
Wow card.
Oh, pretty card, wow card.
Aren't they great? I mean, they are just gorgeous. Or maybe just a simple fold back using that trellis you saw me use at the beginning of the show.
That's nice.
Doesn't that look gorgeous? I just
love that. That is really nice. One thing to point out, I know Fiona's already mentioned this, but the amount of engineering and development that going into the dies, because they don't bow, they hold their structure, and that's a huge compliment to Crafter's Companion, because not easy to do.
It really isn't, and the thing is that it takes time to get these designs so that they're going to work great for you at home. But isn't it wonderful? I mean, imagine that. That is just crying out for a stencil, or for Sarah's Enchanted collection. Enchanted Woods, I can see little toadstools in there as well. It's going to be fabulous. Unicorns in the background, it'd be great.
I mean, ask yourself the question, how are you going to be using your dies? Because if you're a paper crafter, you're going to make the most original inspirations, original cards. And so many, Fiona, what she was trying to point out there, and you did it beautifully, is just demonstrating the fact that you're able to create different styles of cards. So easel cards, gatefold cards, for your construction boxes, and it's all credit to our one-day special. So with the one-day special, what you are getting, 2 different options, but you can go for the complete collection. The reason why we got the complete collection on your screen is it's the most popular option. I understand why. Because if you are, and can I just say right now, thank you so much for joining us. I know there are viewers with the complete collection in their baskets. You are not going to regret this as an investment if you're looking for something that is original. We are one of the leading craft channels in the UK. And what we've done, we've built a reputation on bringing the very best. So Crafter's Companion, you might already know the brand. I hope you've enjoyed the show. We're going to show you some inspiration. So if this is in your basket right now, I want you to ask yourself the question, can you imagine making something like this?
Yeah. I mean, aren't they gorgeous? This is the thing.
Look at that.
Stunning. Imagine that as a family event. Maybe you've got a family event where you're going, it's going to be beautiful.
Or maybe something like this.
So all of these cards that I'm seeing, if you want those cards, if you want to be watching the shows tomorrow, we'll be making some of those. Or maybe, look at that, isn't that so pretty?
Now look at that.
So pretty.
They are exquisitely detailed. But the die does all the hard work for you. It cuts in, it gives you that wow factor, and you're able to do it so simply. So if you want to make a quick gatefold card or an easel card, this is not a hard card to make. No. You've literally just mat and layered with your pattern papers and let the dies do all the hard work.
I mean, they are gorgeous, and however you choose to use them, look at that used landscape, absolutely stunning. Yes. Whether you're using them for weddings, anniversaries, new baby births, whether they're just because cards, they're going to make someone smile, and I think the thing is you're going to smile using them. That's the other thing. They are just beautiful.
We talk about versatility, and this is what these dies afford. It is that versatility. And speaking of versatility, we also offer the option to split the price in half. So I know a few of you have got the complete collection in your baskets right now. If you don't want to pay $113.39 as a Freedom member right now today, you can split that price in half. You can also split the other price in half. But look at this. Freedom membership, $56.70 is your first flexi payment. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Yanis.
We'll be back live tomorrow in the States tomorrow, same time.
To all our US viewers, your favourite UK-based craft channel is available on Roku. Simply search Hochanda Crafts in the channel listing and begin streaming. Don't forget, the price you see on screen is the price you pay, and not a cent more. We deliver directly to your door. Now that's service.
Hello, I'm Robert Adams from Paper Crafts, and I've been designing products for crafters for over 15 years. I really enjoy making cards, and I hoped that I can bring you projects that will be inspirational to make. I'm really excited as the designer to bring you a product that I know will look fantastic, that is simple and easy to make. And they also come with comprehensive instructions, so you're never going to get lost in the making process. As a designer and a crafter, I take pride in being in control of all of the processes and also using the best quality materials in everything that we make and design. I hope you can join me on Hochanda for future shows, where I'll be launching our latest products.
Have you ever shopped with us at Hochanda before? We are the home of crafts, hobbies and arts, a shopping channel based in the UK that delivers worldwide. That's right, we ship to your door wherever you live. You can watch us online at hochanda.com, on our bespoke app available on iOS for Apple iPhone and iPads, and Android phone and tablets, Roku, and through Facebook Live on Crafting with Hochanda USA. Did you know that for only $8.95 per item, you can have your crafty shopping delivered directly to your door within 7 days? When you see something you like demonstrated, head to our website or app, place your order, and within a few minutes your item will be on its way to you, directly to your door, usually within 7 days. Alternatively, call the number on screen, which is 272 200 0300. Remember, the price you see on screen is the price you pay. However, why don't you become a Freedom member? Thousands of you already benefit from exclusive members discounts, monthly newsletter, members badge, and not forgetting free shipping for the whole entire month. Purchase Freedom membership for just $19.99 per month and join thousands of crafters who are already members and leave the rest to us. Now that's service.
Hello there, and thank you so much for watching our channel here on Hochanda, with the Hochanda family. We've got Let Leonie loose next, and we are letting you loose for the next hour.
Indeed we are.
As well. There's 2 hours today.
Absolutely. And do you know what? We have got 2 different hours. So All and Create, one of my favourites, have given us so many stamps.
Yeah.
So many stamps. Now, there's some good prices as well, some really good offers. So get on the website, get ahead of us, because obviously the 2 o'clock show's got different things. But it might be something that's been on your wish list for ages, but you've just not been able to squeeze to the price, because we've got some cracking prices. Today might be the day that you go, now I'm having them.
Yeah.
So get ahead of us.
I'm so glad you mentioned that thing about the price, because honestly, jump ahead of us on hochanda.com. So massive important message: check prices, check designs, and also bear in mind the later show at 2 o'clock is exactly different as well with the items, but they're still on the website. And then as we start, first of all here, Leonie, this is like an arrival set. You know you've arrived when you're stamping and you're doing mixed media with a set of stamps like
I
this.
love these stamps. So what we've got here for starters, we've got a big acrylic block. Now that's handy when you're doing your big stamps, obviously, but the thing with the All and Create ones, it is quite flexible. So it does mean you can actually get pressure where you want it. So that's really nice. So you've got your acrylic block. You've then got, now these are sizable, aren't they? You don't need to use them as a full stamp. You can literally just lift out some of the details. Beautiful, beautiful stamps. I must admit, I haven't got a finished sample for this because I got a bit carried away, so it's going to become a demo. Because I started cutting out loads of little bits and bobs. So yeah, I got myself a little bit lost in the moment, making the sample, and it turned into an hour's work just cutting little bits out. But that'll be a demo. But it is beautiful, beautiful. You've then got, now this is actually 2 stamps on this one. I love this because the first one is that big postcard stamp, and it is a big stamp. Like if I just pull that away, look at that.
The actual stamp itself.
Look, it's the size of my hand. It's massive, but this is really interesting. Now I like it when they do this. When they actually put, can you see it's got the plane in there?
Yes.
Can you see the aeroplane? I love these because they're really technical. But you start mixing up all your technical imagery with pretty things, and I just love it because it's different, and I do like the angles. I like the circles and things. Hold on, bear with, got it, because it makes a really cool variation to the other sort of more grungy stuff, but they work together beautifully. And then the stencil. Now I like this. This is seriously cool. You've got tons going on here, and what I love about that, you can obviously use it in just proportions, or you can use it in the full thing. It looks like, to me, it looks like an old language or something. Do you know what I mean?
There is a bit of the hieroglyph about it.
Doesn't it? Something like that.
Symbols, ancient symbols that you might find
very simple.
Buried in a tomb or a cave somewhere.
Absolutely. And I just put that on a little piece of paper, covered it with my starlights, which obviously I've got obsessed again with. And how beautiful does that look? But that I've done because I want to take sections out of that, use it in parts. This one, now this is actually, so last week when I had Crafters Workshop stencils, I started this page. Now the thing is, we art journaling. You start a page, but then it's all about adding to it. And I thought, oh my gosh, of course, let's start adding to it. So with that beautiful stamp with all the fantastic, the plain kind of workings, if you will, I've actually overstamped, so I've overstamped the plain because I wanted to get some of these fantastic shapes, these really specific shapes, in with more of the florals.
And the feather and the flowers.
Because they almost shouldn't sit together. Because it's a natural, and then the technical drawing, they shouldn't sit together, but they sit together so well. Obviously, page in progress is that. But I wanted to show you that because that's the thing with your art journaling. It is the progress. It is seeing how things grow. But yeah, that one's going to be my first demonstration because it's beautiful.
So grab the bundle now, just in case, and then wait for the first demonstration. £71.96 it is today, but there's a £10 saving, making it £61.96. £1.96 plus delivery. If you're a Freedom member, brilliant, you save on the delivery, and it's from All and Create today. Both different shows with Leonie are different, of course. All items are on the web currently, so have a look on there if you want to jump ahead and see what's going to be on this show, and also on the later show at 2 o'clock with Leonie. Also, you've got things like individuals, so if you just want the acrylic block because you treated yourself to a massive All and Create stamp before, that's £13.99, and then the acrylic block that comes with the next bundle suits these bigger, taller DL size ones, and you can get the block for it for £7.99. But it is in the next bundle, to be honest with you.
It is.
Where
Do you know?
Love the samples.
See, this is what I love about All and Create. They bring you bundles. With the bundles, you're obviously getting that discount, but you can get the stamps separately. Yeah. So if you literally only want to treat yourself to one stamp state, you can do that. Yeah, obviously, if you're a Hochanda Freedom member, that's even better because you don't worry about your postage. Yeah, sure. So with this, I love this collection.
Keep it on
this
the
is
screen for
seriously gorgeous. So your first one, that time capsule, that is beautiful. I love that stamp. That one's brilliant because all of these you can start lifting the elements out. Can you see the technical drawing behind it again? So again, mixing and matching. So that one, obviously, straight away, you know that one's going to go with the Red Baron. Yeah. You know, they work together so well. And they are big stamps. If I just spin that round, look, these are huge stamps. So you're getting a lot of artwork for your money. This is artwork, All and Create. They have such an incredible collection of designers.
There's designers all over the world, aren't
yeah, it's such a cool gang. Now, look at this. That is stunning.
Whoa,
I love this. Isn't that just beautiful?
The veins on the brass
as
well.
And I love behind them, you've got all that grungy stuff going on. You've got your type fonts. You've got your wiggly lines. There's so much going on there. That is beautiful. The next one now, this is fab.
You've used that a lot on your
samples, yeah. And again, it's so usable. If you're just using part of it, fabulous. Or using it as a full thing, repeat stamping with this one to create a full background. Seriously cool. Seriously cool. And then last but by no, I'm terrible, you know, I never know names at stamps.
No, don't worry,
I just know that one's got a feather and that one's I'm really bad.
It's fine, it's fine. We can flash up details at the bottom. For example, feathered bloom.
It's a good job, isn't it? It's a good job, because if we had to rely on maybe just like, oh, you know, that one with butterfly on it. Now this one, love this. Now, can you say, I'd like the fact with this, you've got words hidden in it, you've got numbers hidden in it, and they do look hidden within the actual design work. Absolutely stunning.
Like, is it Hessian or is it graph paper? Do you know what I mean? It could be either, but just stamp it and do it in your own way.
Seriously cool, isn't it? All those different things mixed and matched in there. And then, of course, you've got the acrylic block. The acrylic block is, of course, going to allow you to use these stamps beautifully. Now, the butterfly, obviously, the butterfly, incredible for decoupaging. You'll see the circles behind it. Obviously, the circles, again, really good for a background, those circles. The butterfly, I love that stamp. It's such a cool stamp. And just taking one of the elements out there, and that just makes it pop. Again, look at that. That time capsule, adore that stamp. Absolutely adore that stamp.
Used a little bit of the one with the circles on it there as well.
And mix and matching them, you see. See, that's your time capsule again. Mixing and matching it with one of the stamps that's coming up.
Stay tuned for all these techniques and stuff with Leonie.
Do you know what? I've gone and put my embossing powder somewhere really safe. I'm not quite sure, otherwise I could have done that technique. I'm useless. I took it home and I might have left it at home. And then, of course, you've got the one with the lovely feather. Isn't it stunning? Stunning collection.
Look, you've got two things I've noticed while we've been looking at this. Not only are they lovely designs, but also you can get them on FlexiBuy, and you've got a freedom savings. So £10 off anyway, courtesy of All and Create, £10 off. But if you want to save an extra $4.99, you can also do that as a freedom member and save on your delivery. So
you're not paying for one of them. That means you get them on free, effectively.
And also to the naysayers that say, well, hang on a minute, it's $6.97 to join freedom. You know, you could be, but you're saving, and that £5
and the postage.
Plus the postage.
You know, you're $14.99. You've got your free stamp. You're not paying for any postage.
That's a why not deal, isn't it? Really, in a way. So $6.97. $6.97, and you're getting a $4.99 saving as a freedom member and $2.95 delivery. So that's. It's a freedom why not deal. 385642 to order now. We're approaching 20% of the stock gone on that set already.
Because that's one of my favourites.
Good set, and you can spread the cost with FlexiBuy.
I love these. I love these. I say it, I know, sorry, I'm going to say it across the whole collection. This is so cool. So you've got your little seahorses there, and one of them looks like your full seahorse, but one of them looks like a little skeleton of the seahorse. You've got Sea Life, you've got Explore, you've got Wonders, you've got the beautiful shells, you've got Under the Sea Adventure. So it's a really nice, again, a really nice collection of stamps, all individual stamps, so really nice for cutting out. You've then got the mask. Absolutely, so you can see exactly where you're going. The mask has got, obviously, you see things on there. You've got your, the anchor, you've got your lovely little, see if I just spin that round like
the
your
packaging
fossil.
shows it a bit more easy.
Yeah, it does on
so
that
you've got
one.
Your ammonites, haven't you, your swirly things? The
I wondered what that, I can't remember what they were called.
Yeah.
I like that you've got paper boats on there as well.
Yeah.
Isn't that funky?
Boats,
Really, really cool.
And see the anchors and everything. Just a nice little selection on there.
And I think that's quite quirky as usual. It's all in crate. This one though. Now this is one of my favourite stamp sets because it's so versatile. I adore the birds. The birds in here are beautiful. I love the wording, but those scrolls, they are so handy. And then you've got the seahorse, matches with that. The butterfly wing matches with the other one, and then the clock matches with the other one. So all of this is going to match because of that stamp down there. That is going to match perfectly with this one, but it's going to match perfectly with the ones before because you've got elements like that in it, because you've got elements like that in it. Do you know what I mean?
Nice,
so they combine wonderfully.
Even little things like that word art, that's
that's
the dripping
cool.
paint, because I've got a stamp at home, every rose, and it's like a dripping rose, and it's like a grungy rose, and I think that would look quite cool with that stamp. So there's things that you're probably seeing at home thinking, what could you use this with that?
And the thing is, you use them as backgrounds. You know, they don't have to be focal pieces. You can use them in so many different ways. I love. And with that one, now, that one obviously from the first set, the stencil, but can you see there?
Oh, the corners,
And that finishes it off, quite frankly. With this one, I've just used these extend them, but the birds, I love the birds.
So you've stamped
so cool.
there, you've stamped there, you've stamped the birds, but then you've just, have you doodled that extra bit?
Doodled it just to add a different different layer, just to join them up. But yeah, really good stamp set then, and another amazing saving.
Yes, good saving here, £10 off as well. So there's been £10 off on every bundle. Really good price at £19.97 plus delivery. It's 536. Apologies, 948536. But yeah, if you're into mixed media, you've got your stencil and you've got your two stamps there. This is quite a big collection. This is quite a big set.
So
you've got a lot of artwork in this.
This is super cool. Right, and it's got a right mixed bag in this. For starters, look at this. It's ace. Look at all your cats. So you've got Catitude is everything. Love your Catitude. Happy Purr Day. Sir Purr Rise. See what they've done there? But look at all the cats. So you've got cats peeping out of boxes. You've got cats peeping round boxes. They are so cute.
Is that one being trodden on a bit?
That one's
as well?
being trodden on and looking chuffed out. Aren't they fab?
Just there, oof, you know, pouring the face.
Aren't they fabulous?
They're brilliant.
I love this set. That is such a cool stamp. And it's massive. And obviously you don't need to use the full thing. You're brilliant for just taking and cutting out decoupage and some elements. Really love that one. This set though,
so
oh my gosh,
well.
I love it. Right,
Spooks.
so you've got all them fabulous faces. You've got Happy Haunting, you've got Boo, you've got Spooky in there, but, and then you've got the Ghost. But what you've actually got,
the face,
yes, because they're empty. So you decide which face you want. Brilliant. I really like them. That is so cool. And you know what? A ghost doesn't just have to be for Halloween.
No, that's
you know,
true,
you can have a ghost any day of the year, I find. Why save them just for Halloween? I think they're special enough to have all year round.
Of course.
I love a good ghost. And then you've got, see, again, absolutely fabulous. Look, how different are these?
Yeah,
quack me
very
up.
different.
You quack me up. Oh, hello. You've got your little rubber duck there. Saw my dog the other day. Don't even know where he found it wandering around with a rubber duck.
Yeah.
How random. Really random. It's like, where did Dave get the duck? Anyway, isn't it cute? Isn't it cute? I love them. I just think that's fabulous. And again, really different. This is what you get with All and Create.
Yeah.
Because you get so many different artists. Then look at the little owls. See, there were no chance I could work with all of these. There's so many stamps. Aren't they cute?
Aren't these different to any owl that you already own?
Yes.
I don't have stamps like this at home.
The expressions.
Really expressions.
The expressions. And that one at the bottom. Isn't that cute? You owl my heart.
I love these.
Thinking of you all night long.
Do you know, I could probably dig out 6 or 7 different owl things I've got at home, but none of them are like that.
Exactly.
And I bet you're the same, Leonie.
Exactly.
A lot of people watching are the same.
Because these are called, look at this last one though. Look, you've got your little putty cats. Oh, aren't they lovely? You've got the little owls and then the little penguins. I adore that set. I love this set because it's so different. Yeah. It's so quirky. These are ones I've done in the past, these ones. And this, obviously, the pumpkins and the, you know, aren't they cool? I love these. I mean, you'll be able to tell. I just think they're so fabulous. Fabulous. But look at the... See, this is why it took me ages. I got lost. This is why, you know, you don't have many finished samples, because you end up doing something like this and having a lovely time. Decoupaged it. Obviously, use one of the stencils for background, but how cool is that stamp?
Different cats, different fur, different present colours. It's going to be a popular set, this, we feel. £10 off again. So you've seen a £10 saving on every bundle so far. They are clear stamps, just so you know as well, so you can see what you're doing, see how you're stamping, if those are style stamps you prefer.
I wonder how many stamps we've got in total in that.
There's going to be a lot there.
There's going to be a lot of stamps there.
In terms of value of artwork, there's you can. I'll count them at some stage. You know, when you're brayering something, Leonie, I'll be over here counting stamps.
When I'm blagging something.
Yeah, just there with the brayer. Yeah, I'll be over here going.
Hoping.
3, 4, 5. 338064. Yeah, brayer.
49.
49. 49 stamps. Ross, you are good. That is our producer, Ross.
Just like that.
Just like that. £50.95 plus delivery, and it's yours. So with a £10 saving. Should we have a look? Really quickly have a look at this next set.
These are cool. Now these are so different. So I'm going to show you first of all these two, because these two match perfectly. I need to do this, don't I? Bear with. Sorry for faffing. Ding-a-ding, talk amongst yourselves. Right, see, because they match. Now, I love these. They're different. They're really different. So you've got your little skull heads, but then you've got all the different bodies. These are so quirky. I love the fact that you can put that, like the little cap on a skull head, or you can put the skull head on them little hats. Yeah. Or a sink plunger.
Yeah.
I mean,
the plunger.
Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you?
The bandana as well.
Aren't they fab? Aren't they fab?
Yeah.
I really like them. Again, separate little heads and bodies. They are so... You play. When you've got these, you just lose yourself playing. Then, look, I mean, these are hilarious. So you've got your musical one. Look.
So different.
How cool. And I love that that's got your little skulls in. You Rock My World, so you've got your guitar playing pony there, and then obviously the rest of his band. Aren't they fab?
I've never seen a unicorn on vocals. I've never ever seen a unicorn on lead guitar.
Exactly.
I've never seen a unicorn playing the drums, but I have now.
Yeah, aren't they fab? I absolutely adore these. I only got one finished sample made with these. I'm so sorry, but I had to do my little skull people. So I did a background that's obviously the long one that we've got in the show. I did him popping out of the centre with his little bowler hat on, and look, he is wearing his little fangs.
Brilliant.
Isn't it cute?
Brilliant.
I adore these.
So unique. There is nothing else quite like it. And again, another £10 off as well. £27.96.
He's wearing fangs.
It's just great. It's like, but friendly fangs though. Like there's a friendliness. There's a constant.
Well, you say that, but no. Yeah. They are really cute.
Yeah.
They're cute.
Yeah, exactly.
The cute little school people.
Beautiful. 725194 to order now, and then there's a set of stencils as well that hopefully at some stage you'll be using.
Yeah. No, actually, it's funny actually, because that one in your hand is I think that's possibly my most used stencil in all my stencils, and I actually own a lot of stencils.
Is it
because it's ridiculously handy.
Right.
I've got a bit of an obsession with circle stencils. I own a lot of them. Put them in safe places, which annoys me. But it's such a handy stencil. So you've got your circle one. Love that one. I've used that a lot. Now, this one is new to my collection, and I'm loving this. This is super cool. Again, I like those really bold prints. You could snip it if you wanted them all to be separate, of course, but I like that. I like that a lot. I think that's a very cool stencil. This one's just handy. Really handy. Fabulous for your backgrounds. It's going to be one of those that you'll use a lot. And this one is the teeny tiny version of the one we've got. Yeah.
So,
but it's shrunk. The image was shrunk down. Yeah.
So it's not just the A4 one sliced in half. It's actually a smaller
squidged.
version.
It's squidged. So obviously with things like this, I've only used a few of these. For some reason, I put samples in safe places and I haven't got a clue where some of them are. But the dots, you'll just add detail with the dots. Now these I haven't done anything with yet, but I was preparing at home and didn't have a chance to do anything with. But I thought I'm still going to show you because I love that. That is such a cool stencil. See, I loved it, so I started using it a lot. Really like that. And that is that one with just a bit of black paste, but I think that really is. It's cool. Honestly, the stencils that on Create Bring, you will find you use a lot. They're really versatile.
That last tag, the one with the clocks, that's the time capsule stamp in one of the other bundles. But yeah, we can always look at things again, or you'll see Leonie using them as well. So remember that first bundle we showed you as well? Well, that is going to be your demonstration, Leonie. So
it is indeed.
If you've seen something you love, stay tuned for the show. Also, completely different show this afternoon at 2, so definitely watch that as well. Leonie, I think it's time, in the words of the show, to let you loose. Of course you can. So Leonie has already done one. We are looking at Hochanda.com, your home of crafts, hobbies and arts. Everything is on there. When you log on, you'll see an ability to scroll through all of your items. You've got your taller stamps, the DL stamps. You've got the stamping block as well. You've got the A4 stamps, huge ones. You've got the A4 acrylic block also. But please email in. Email in. I'll try and read out some messages with Leonie. We'll print them out and read them out if we can. studio@hochanda.com. Any questions, messages for Leonie? Say hi. Did you see Leonie's watercolour she did the other day? Yeah. So you bring it in.
I need to bring that in. I keep forgetting.
Definitely bring it in. So check the website, make your purchase, recognise that you've got a saving on the bundles, but you've got the singles available as well. Over to Leonie.
Thank you very much, our lovely Matt. Okay, so yeah, sorry, I should look up. I'm really rubbish at looking up when I do this because I get a bit burp. Anyway, right, so what I wanted to do, I started prepping this last night, but it would take me a long time because I got a bit carried away. So I thought, well, I'll do it as a demo. So what I'm going to do now, this is one of the art journals I started the other day. You'll probably recognise it from last week because I was using my gorgeous stencils last week. So I thought, right, I'm going to carry on because the beauty of art journaling is obviously building up the full journal. But you want to use both pages with different artwork. Now, if you're using an art journal and one of those big A4 stamps, so I'm going to work on this page because why not? I might actually use it on the pad and then I've got a bit more thingy, padding. Right, okay, so I've got more thingy if I use it like this. Let me just make sure. Sorry, folks, I'm faffing now, aren't I? But you're possibly used to that. Right, okay. If you have got pictures of any of your All and Create wonderful collections, I would love to see what you've been doing, because I know you might have seen some of these before. You might have been lucky enough to purchase them. Share with us, because we're very nosy. And I love seeing what you've done. Now, let me just find my ink pad. Bear with. There it is, right next to me. Okay, so if you're stamping on a pad, it can be difficult because obviously it's writing bound. Get your A4 block. If you put your stamp right to the top of your A4 block, you're going to be able to get in okay. So it means you're going to be able to get that print. Now, the beautiful thing with this, if it's not perfect, I'm not worried. I'm not scared. It's okay if it's not perfect. So we don't faff about that at all. Now, what I'm going to do for a little bit of a change, I'm going to use my Starlight pens. It's funny, actually, other week, because I was using them with my my gel plate, I got a little bit obsessed with Starlights. So I thought, oh, let's mix it up a bit. Let's see what it looks like if we stamp. At home, I didn't. At home, I was using my my Distress Oxides. So I thought, well, it's live telly, so I might as well do something that I haven't tried yet. So if it goes wrong, you can all see. It's a really good way of designing, isn't it? But I quite like doing, well, as you know, I quite like doing that. I'm not too scared of it going wrong on telly, because we can get our, well, there's always a way around it. Right, so I'm just going to take off the top, pop that in the bin. So, my beautiful Starlight paints. Starlights are gorgeous. Do check the website. We'll definitely have them, of course, from Imagination Crafts. Now, I'm going to give that a bit of a stir so it's not quite as thick. Look at that colour. It's just ridiculous, isn't it? Such a beautiful, beautiful colour. Now, I'm not sure if I should just go light or if I should go dark. I'll tell you my thought process. So, what I want to do is stamp first with Starlight and then go over the top with black. Now, I'm hoping that works. I'm thinking, looking at that, that might be a bit too light, but I might mix it. I might put a light Starlight and then a darker one. Oh, look at that chocolate. Just to see what happens. Or shall I use a blue? Sorry. I'm faffing. Can't help it. Oh, look, it's even new. What a treat. Look at that. Okay, so let's dollop out a bit of Starlight paint there. Okay, and then we'll dollop out another little bit there, like so. I don't want any really thick bits like that. I mean, that looks good already, doesn't it? So this is a beautiful thing about demoing. Just for me, anyway, just a bit of paint makes me happy. So all I need to do is look at that and I'm already happy. Does it work for you, that, at home? Now, what I'm going to do is brayer. So I might have put a bit too much paint on, which, as you know, I dislike intently, but it's okay, we'll rescue it. So get your paint, your Starlight, and I'm just going to brayer it onto my stamp. Okay, you need to work relatively quick because obviously it is a paint and it does dry. You need to be cleaning your stamp off. When you're using acrylics, you want to be cleaning your stamp relatively quick, because obviously if it dries, this is a very detailed stamp. If it dries too quickly, then I'll probably ruin my stamp. Get hold of your pad like so, and then I'm gonna stamp across, so I hope you can see, because I don't want to go in that paint. And then we're going to stamp like so. And now I'm going to put plenty of pressure on that. It's a nice thin acrylic block, so I'm not fighting with the acrylic block to actually put the pressure on. I'm able to press down right in the centre, so hopefully we should get a really good print. Now, let's have a see, shall we? If we haven't, it's not a big deal, but it would be nice if we've got a good print. Oh, that looks lush. Look how glittery and shiny and marvellous that is. So that's pretty, like it already. Because it's light, it'll actually dry really quick. But, as usual with me, let me just get my other pad. As usual, we're not going to just wash, you know. We're not going to just wash my stamp and get rid of it. I've got my big pink pig pad. Hard to say. I've got my big pink pig pad next to me. So anything that we've got like this, we need to clean off. We'll spritz. So spritz it with water first. That'll obviously get your paint working again. Now, this is my bigger art journal. This is fabulous for cleaning stamps, for cleaning up extra paint, for experimenting, because you've got a massive surface area. So this is my second stamp. It might work, it might do nothing, but it's better practicing. Not much, but what I have got I like this here. I like that going on down there. I think that looks really quite cool. And if I spin it and just do it again, just putting a bit of extra pressure, I knew there was some paint, just like that. And see, that's your third print. And that's really quite pretty. See that now, you can start building up a page. I'll just spritz that so I know that's not going to dry straight away, because what I have got now is that paint on there. Now, if you've got loads of paint on here, you know what you have got? You've got tons of stencils to work with. So on that page, rather than letting anything dry, rather than wasting anything, you're also getting in that collection that beautiful big stencil. So I've got all that paint on there. So what I can do now is to start picking up some of that paint. Always be ready, you know, always have either spare card or a lovely art journal next to you, so you can start using all your scraps, so of course you're not wasting anything. And although it kind of feels like then you've got, you know, quite a few projects on the go, but that doesn't matter, because I'll just shift them. Because obviously it means that you've always got loads of stuff around you that's partly done, but sometimes, you know, when you get those moods and you don't know what to do and you haven't got your any more Joe, sometimes you look at stuff that's half done, half finished, and it's like, oh yeah, if I use that, that'll go with that. And sometimes this can actually kickstart your inspiration. And look, this is way better than wasting all that paint. So just picking up that paint now and stenciling it on. Like so. I'm only picking out parts of the stencil. The lovely thing is with this stencil, I don't need to use it all. But look, because you've got that other stencil, that smaller stencil, this paint, Starlight, so it's drying. So I'll give it a little spritz. See, this one is a smaller stencil. So if I use that next to its big brother, like so, that'll look really cool, won't it? Because what you're going to get, look, now I've spritzed that paint, it's coming on really strong. Look, look. So look how cute's that? So you've got the little one and you've got the big one. So it's its big brother, same with crosses. So if I put the crosses there, see, I've gone off on a tangent. That what project were I doing? What? Who am I? See? I love that, don't you? I think that's really cool. See, this is such a fabulous way of using a big piece of paper, because something like this, once upon a day, would have terrified me. A massive piece of paper like this, I'd have been like, I have no idea where to start. But because I think it's thinking it doesn't matter. And it's also thinking this isn't a full project. This is just little collage elements. And when you do that, you take the fear out of it. You take the sort of scary bit away from that massive piece of paper. And it doesn't, because it doesn't matter. So before you know it, you're working on massive pieces of paper and creating incredible art journals. Right, okay, that were me cleaning paint. But I do think that is coming along just beautiful. So we'll build on that as we go, theoretically. But if I put it to one side so it's open, we've got that. The bit of paint that I have got left, I will spritz and I'll actually get rid of that. My dirty tea towel, as usual. No baby wipe as usual, because we know what happens with baby wipes. They sit at the bottom of the sea and they upset the turtles. So, and all the rest of the sea life. And we like turtles and all the other sea life. Okay, even sharks. Right, the stamp. Now, you do want to be cleaning that. I spritzed that with water. Because I spritzed it with water, I knew that it weren't going to solidify straight away. The tea towel, you can actually take these just to the sink and just scrub them. But your tea towel is brilliant for cleaning your stamp. And I know I do this all the time, but there's a reason. And it's because I'm really against baby wipes. And the thing is with this, because it's a scabby old tea towel with loads of paint on it, it's really rough. So actually, when you scrub your stamp, can you see? It cleans your stamp really well because it's full of acrylic paint, so it's really, really tough now. So actually, it works as a brilliant stamp cleaner. So that's just incidental. Okay, now go back to this. Already in a complete mess. Right, so what I've got my stamps. That's my first stamped image. I want to stamp over this in black. It's my obsession, is this. I really enjoy doing over stamping. I'll just make sure that's dry, because obviously if it's not dry, then I'm not going to get a perfect print. Put that in there. And I will break, what's that, right? I won't do a full thing, because I do know that otherwise if you leave me to it, I'll just play for a full hour. So I'll stamp this up and then I'll show you what I've done. Okay, so what I'm using, Jack dug me out a brand new Nouveau pad because mine need re-inking. So just inking up that Nouveau. Now, Nouveau, because I know it dries on lots of different surfaces, I'm not worried about overstamping on the Starlight paints, you know, because they obviously have got a different surface again. So inking it up, making sure that's really well inked. Look at all the detail. I mean, it's crazy what's in here. You've got birdcage, you've got damaged. We all feel a bit of that, don't we? You've got your playing cards, you've got, again, all that technical drawing. You've got scripts in there, light bulbs. I love that mad collection of imagery. I love that these look like they're dripping down the page. I just think it's seriously cool. And, of course, you don't need to use the full image as it is. You can pick elements out. Now, for overstamping, It's a clear stamp. So all you want to do is hover over. Now, I don't care if this doesn't match up perfectly. It's not a big deal. But, in fact, sometimes I quite like it if it doesn't match perfectly. Sometimes if it goes slightly off, because then it gives you that wonderful drop shadow look. But I like this because it kind of makes it look a bit blurry. You know, it kind of gives it that really, I don't know, interesting look. I tell you what I do like as well, putting a little bit of embossing powder on it, but because I've lost my embossing powder, we won't be doing that. I haven't lost it, it'll be somewhere stupid. Probably in the boot of my car. But, right, let's have a see, shall we? I love doing this, because you're never quite sure what you're going to get, so it's always a little bit exciting. See. Now, if I hold that up for you, so you can have a little look, see. So, what you've got there, you've got underneath, come on in, come on in. It's coming. Oh, is the camera going, no, I don't like it. Oh, it is, isn't it? That is the camera being silly. Oh, Jimmy's trying, but the camera's not having none of it. See, so what you've got, can you see, we've got the blue. So you've got the blue sparkle paint under the black. So the black gives you that definition. The sparkle, that wonderful starlight paint gives you the sparkle. How cool is that? Now, what I've done then, and I am gonna finish this off, but in a second, but let me just show you, because what I've done then, and this is why last night, because look, I started doing this. I started cutting out all these. So you'll recognise these are obviously from this one, okay? This is from the butterfly one. That's from the butterfly one. That one is from the clock one. That is from the birds. See, I got carried away. See where my hour went? At least an hour faffing that. So that's what I've done. Now I'm going to start colouring these in. Matt's going to give you some reminders. Well, I colour some of these in, and then I'll carry on building up that page just so I speed it up.
I'll just join you actually.
Oh, hi.
Leonie, we've got a. Oh gosh, it's gone to sleep. I need the password. I need the.
Done.
Hang on, I'm on there. Need to swipe that. Okay, yeah, here it is. Hi, Leonie. Love the stamps on the show and would like to give stamping a go. What would be a good beginner's kit in terms of ink and cardstock? Oh, I dropped it. Oh.
Don't drop it. Technology.
Oh,
so expensive.
It's not an iTablet. Okay, yeah. So I
it's
love
just a piece of plastic and a bit of paper.
But I love the fact that Sue's got in touch to ask that, because that means we've got a brand new craft around our hands. Sue's a newbie, just like, and she says, hope you can help a newbie. There must be so many people out there like you, Sue, so we really appreciate this.
Welcome, Sue. You've just dipped your toe into a world that's both wonderful, creative and lethal, because there's so much good stuff. Sue, where I definitely start, and I'm loving this ink pad at the minute, that's my Nouveau Hybrid. I love it. From Tonic, part of the Nouveau range. Black ink pad. Get yourself a black ink pad, because that's obviously a really good starting point. Nouveau also do a clear ink pad. Yes. The clear ink pad allows you to use embossing powders. So start with those two for ink pads. Start with, get yourself stamps you like.
Yeah.
And that's important. I know that sounds stupid, but there's so many stamps on the market. If you get something that you go, I love that image, you'll already start to get inspiration from it. So get a stamp you like, an acrylic block. As for cardstock, have a look on the website. I love Sheena's stamping card.
Yeah, it's good stuff,
because it allows me to do so many things. It allows me to do a lot of techniques. It's good heavyweight cardstock.
And you can still watercolour and stuff.
And you can still do watercolour and stuff, and then there's lots of extras like you're colouring in mediums. But that's a good place to start. Then obviously you'll look to your colouring mediums, your different inks and stuff. But as for ink pads, get your Nouveau, get the clear and then the black. Get some, your embossing powders are good. Basic embossing powders are black, white and clear. Just stick to basics. You'll need a heat gun, like a heat tool, mine's Asian, but you'll need a heat tool. And that's a good basic, you know.
Yeah, it is.
Cardstock, ink, embossing powders, heat gun, and then get some nice stamps.
Yeah.
It's a really good basic.
Absolutely, Sue. And we really appreciate your question. And there's a good reason why Leonie just mentioned the fact that a hybrid hybrid ink is good to start with, because it doesn't matter what type of crafting you're doing.
Absolutely.
Because it's a mixture, it's a hybrid.
Yeah, and the hybrid allows you to work with all your watercolour mediums, or if you go down the alcohol pen mediums, then it allows you to work with them as well. So you're not having to buy loads of different ink pads.
Yeah. And onto fabric as well. So it's a good hybrid ink, that.
Yeah.
Nice one. So flexi order means that you can spread the cost, and if you put everything in a flexi order basket, it's brilliant because you can spread it over 2 months. Have a look at this, and I'll see you on the other side.
Do you know the most important thing, though, Sue? Just have a go.
Yeah.
Don't be nervous. Don't buy loads of stuff and leave it in the boxes. Open everything and go for it.
But look...
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
So Jack Applewoman just tried to wrestle my tablet away from me, and I thought, no, I want to keep it. It's quite important looking, if you can walk around with this going, oh yeah. So next up, we've got our big bundle here with our big acrylic block. That's the A4 acrylic block. These are so cool because they're bendy as well, so you can actually borrow elements from a stamp. So once you've got your big A4 stamp on there, you can sort of flex it and then, you know, put your stamp down. So big A4 acrylic block, worth its weight in gold. You've then got your 2 A4 stamp sets. So amazing, absolutely amazing here. This is the Edison Game, and it's a lovely collage, and you can see words in there like start, damaged, and this side up, as well as the tungsten bulbs and circuit boards and angles. And then you've got the Ace of Spades and the Ace of Hearts. Just a quick note to you and me, something I learned this morning: don't try and play Snap with a 6-year-old with a deck of playing cards. I tried that this morning, it didn't work. There weren't enough doubles. But we gave it a good go, me and Poppy. So you've then got your next set here. This is the Red Baron. It starts with that wonderful postcard, and you've got all the postmarks there printed in Great Britain, it says. And then you've got the Postal Universelle, all the wording in there. And then the plane. You can see all the bits and the workings to the plane up at the top here. If we just point at it, where's it gone? Yeah, there's a wing, there's the back wing, there's the body of the plane, there's the bit that makes it go, propels it. What's that called again? Propeller. And then there's the front view as well. And then all these angles and circles and just all that detail. It's brilliant. So that's the Red Baron. And then you've got the Tribal Lines A4 stencil, also available in a smaller version in the other bundle and singly. But just to get Tribal Lines in the bundle today saves you £10. That's £30.98 today, £30.98 next month to spread the cost. So a £71.96 bundle is actually yours for £61.96. And it's just brilliant to see what you can do with it all. 593-578 to order now. So your next bundle here is the taller DL stamp, and this also is kind of a different shape stamp. I don't have any this shape yet myself at home, so therefore I haven't got an acrylic block that necessarily they would fit on. So if this is, like me, the first time that you're buying a taller DL size stamp, you will need one of these acrylic blocks, and thankfully, thank goodness, thank the stars, it's in the bundle there. For £14.99 is your saving on Freedom, £10 saving if you're not with Freedom. But look at what you're getting. This is the first set. These are all available singly, by the way. Bottom of the screen to get Time Capsule on its own. Look at the swirls and curves. They're like contour lines, but that could be like mother of pearl. Just trying to think what you've got at home. Things like your Nouveau Mousses, your the watercolour pastel blocks as well from Creative Expressions. thinking you could put a really cool background on that. And you've got all the workings out. That's time capsule. Then you've got your Buzzy Bee and then the 3 butterflies here. And such a varied set, this, actually. This is Exterminati Sunt. I hope I haven't just sworn in Latin. Yeah, get out of it. What would that be? And it would be like, no, I won't say it. So you've got your, I do push the limits sometimes on Let Leone Loose. But there you go, Exterminati Sunt. There. Then you've got your circles here in set number 80. But your naming here is lined because you've got this brilliant backdrop of the stars, the script, the swirls, the stripes, and then those rings as well. Then, next up, that feather overlaid again with those grungy circles. The graph paper, it is graph paper, but stamp it and colour it in a different way, play with it, and then it's got that sort of Hessian-like burlap to it as well. So £10 off here for the set of 4 stamps for £22.48 today, and then £22.48 next month. That's if you're a Freedom member, and the acrylic block to fit them. Check out some of the samples that come with it as well today. You'll be making some of these. These are Leone's. You've got Enjoy It All, which you want to hear that really when the person brings you your meal. You know, bon appetit, you're like, enjoy it all, and then there you go, enjoy it all as well with your butterfly and some of the clocks from the time capsule, and then over this way. You've got yet again, another clock detail. I've put that the wrong way, haven't I? We always do that. We absolutely always. And then you've got the DL style coming in again here, but that's a brilliant backdrop of colour with your reds and purples.